What's going on? Hey. What's up? Ow, 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 fuck. Guys, how do you know if you have tetanus? No Wrangler today? I didn't know. Did it switch? Did it finally switch? Do people now want Wrangler again? Where are we at in the cycle? No. Oh, that's one guy. I want Mike, yo. Ooh. I like Wrangler streams. Jordan Pep W. Ricky Prage. I want whatever you feel like. Oh man, if it were up to me, we'd be IRL streaming at Arby's and KFC right now. Golden Kappa? Fuck! Fuck. Michael Jackson. There he is. British pound. Penta, when will you bring back the classic character Chum Ming? I legitimately don't even remember that. I don't even remember playing that character. I know that I did, but I don't remember. I don't think I did anything. I think I just walked around and saying it's chummin' time. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Nitwit with 5 subs, 100 gifties total? Whoa! Whoa! That's huge! Thanks, man. That's Giga, what's up? Weak but effective. No, that's 500 bucks. That's a lot of money. I'll give 10 sub if he plays Chum. Do people not want Jordan? Well, what's happened? Do people not want Jordan now? Where are we at? Where are we at in the Penta viewer cycle? Am I streaming extra because Carmelo robbed you? Honestly, yeah. Dude, imagine if you just got scammed for 2,200 bucks. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money to just lose. That shit pissed me off with Amanda. Where she's like, yeah, just let him have it. Why doesn't she fucking pay me? How about she gives me the money then, and then he can just have it? If it's just not a big fucking deal. Right? I mean, fuck it. Yeah, she should just give me the money, and then he can just have it. Then we'll be good. Richie Bitcoin girl? Dude, she showed me, she's made like $40,000 on Bitcoin. She has half a Bitcoin. The fuck? $2,200 is, quote, not a big deal to people with an insane amount of money. No, I think it's, I think like that's always a big deal. I mean, it depends. I think that's a lot of money to just lose no matter how much money you have. Like, I'm saying that's a lot of money to just lose, to just throw away. You know what I mean? No matter how much money you have. Told that to Elon Musk. I mean, that's a pretty extreme example. I'm talking about, like, I don't know, dog. I mean, that's a lot of money to just lose for me. But then, so here's the thing. Not only did, but it's not just $2,200, because then I had to spend more money to do a makeup stream. So I'd say all in all, I'm in the hole like almost $4,000 on that entire fucking endeavor. Don't you spend that on sushi, fat fuck? That was a once in a while thing that I did for Chief because he's a really good friend of mine and I wanted to treat him. That's a very rare occasion. I did that for Chief and True because I wanted to show my appreciation. You know. So yes, that's why I'm streaming more. Lost 1K helping a friend. Got ghosted. It does suck. Fortunately, I've never taken an L on that. Anyone that I've ever lent money to, they've always paid me back whenever they could. But I don't know, man. We'll see. Hopefully I won't take an L on that. That's a lot of money, man. That's a shit ton of money. I'll get rid of Komodo for you for 2.2K. Do I still owe Kyle? Nope. I paid Kyle back before I paid my taxes. The only person I owe money to right now is Uncle Sam. Good luck getting Komodo.
So
Good luck, man.
That's so long.
Good fucking luck.
That's so long.
Yo, 16K in back taxes? Yeah, I owe about 100K.
That's so long.
So that sucks. So guys, check out Shark Surf. Surf Shark. How does that even work? When you're self-employed, you have to pay about in between 30 and 35% of your income. It's a shit ton of money. It sucks. Self-employment tax is no fun. Yeah. Chat when they learn streamers pay taxes. Oh. But everyone does, so whatever. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get in there, dog.
That's so
Can't I just blow the IRS officer a few times? It's not gonna work. It's a woman. I don't want to cheat. Sucking dick ain't cheating, because, you know, you just gotta do that sometimes, but... Going to Chowtown would be... Let's see. Act. Any fan art? No, not that I see. There's some. I'm gonna wait till there's a little more. We don't deserve you? Yeah, you don't deserve me. Or, unless you did something really horrible in a past life.
That's so long.
Then I guess maybe you do. Maybe you do. I don't deserve you guys. You take from that whatever you want. I don't deserve you guys.
That's so long.
My fucking game got fucked up. USA, USA, USA. I gotta talk to baggage. I don't know who did this. Dude, this, I don't know if he just like went to try to sort this shit and then just gave up. This, I can't find shit on here anymore, man. What, phase it? What is this?
Penta? I don't like this guy.
I legitimately this sorting is fucking chaotic as hell. Make it rock away. I'm sorry that I made you do my paper. What is all this, man? I can't find anything anymore. This shit is all fucked up now, man. Sorted by plays? God damn it, motherfucker. Popular tracks. Alright. Yeah, that's a good idea. Arson Daily with 10 gifted subs. Wow. Really incredible shit. Thank you so much. Kyrie Knob, thank you for the 5. You really are gonna play Pumped all day? I mean, it's right there. It's right there. Gunman, thanks for the 5. It's been a long time since we've had a good pump sesh as well.
Bro, I'm getting pumped!
I feel like.
I'm actually getting pumped!
Gunman, thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm not brewed up yet. If anyone wants to have a coherent conversation with me. Now's the time. Any Wrangler today? I don't know. Demon with 5 gifted. Wow. Thank you so much. Loyaler in the house. Any court? I don't know. Oh. You have a bar complaint. I can meet today. Call me. Stack of things. Steal impound logs. What is this shit? Who did this? Who's making shit? Who made this?
Bro, I'm getting pumped! I'm actually getting pumped!
What? I don't know what this is for. Ma Stoven, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate that. Please fix your statement. Claim as it has correct information. Just want to take not drop charges. Oh. Oh. Wait. The song doesn't work anymore. It's broken. We'll save it for later. So it's broken.
That's so
Amaranth.
long.
Moss. Oh wait, maybe it does. Moss Tova, thanks for the 10. I have updated the docket filing procedures to disallow department names and titles. I want to sue the departments though.
After having met him in real life, I'm conflicted on this.
This does not mean you cannot sue the department.
He likes to
This
make
split
people
liability
angry.
may be possible still. I want to sue the department. How do I do that? They don't have money? Yeah, that's why it's funny. You fucked up my titles? Well, it's that I can't sue the department. I thought I could. LSSD, new judgment. Okay. So that got changed. Jordan Steele, civil. Jordan Steele. Quimbley. Oh, she changed it again, I see. Granted for defense, scheduling. I gotta change my scheduling for this week. Let's see. They're not gonna like this.
That's so long.
Thursday. They're not gonna like this. This is noon, right? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm available this week. Two to 8. Yep, that's it, man. Yep. I'll tell all my hoes. Break it up. Montag wants to meet with you. Will you still be around in 2 hours? Yes. I can be around any time you need me to. LOL. Lots of laws. Love of law. Love of law. Okay. Nice. Looks like things are happening. Sorry about my availability. Nailed it. This week, it will open back up next
so
week.
long.
Nice. Close enough. Close enough. Ability. Why is there just a silent A? Okay, that makes sense. Ability. Availability. Availability. There's just a silent A in there. There isn't? Yeah, there is. Alright. So, that makes sense to me, right? Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Alright, nice. We figured it out. It's a hard word. Too many vowels. It's a hard word. Availability. Availability. Detroit education. Oh, don't come at me like your sentence doesn't look like a Twizzler by the time you're done typing it. Don't come at me like you don't type out fucking red vine ass sentences as well. Come on, big dog. I'm just brave enough to admit it. Red vine ass sentences, dog. Red vines are good. That shit is ass.
Okay.
Dude, red vines are ass, dog. And I'm gonna be real. I don't like strawberry Twizzlers either. But I like them cherry bitches. I like the cherry Twizzlers. That's really it, honestly. Because I feel like they peel how they all should. You know what I mean? Like they're thick and like they got that good peel to it. You know what I'm saying? Oops. Licorice, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really like licorice either. No, Quimbley sells for some reason. You know, we sat here up and down and I was like, hey guys, no whitelisted mechanics. And oh, well, now Quimbley has a whitelisted mechanic, so that's fucking cool. Real fucking goddamn glad that happened. She steals them from dead people. Yeah, that's a whitelisted mechanic.
That's so long.
No, it is. Why can't I just go in there and be a doctor? Mike could do it. Dude, Mike could run the market on wallets, dog. Actually, that's true. Mike could just hold people up for their wallet. Them bitches do. Them bitches, if you lose yours, you're fucked. Should I plan to meet? Are we meeting in 2 hours?
That's so long.
Man, I really want to call someone the H word, but I'm not going to. No. Yeah, there's court later today.
2 Sundays.
What's the H word?
And I will charge you now.
It's like the sound that your car makes.
I was about to remind you to charge me.
It's like the sound that a car makes.
I can totally remember how many different things it was.
You want me to tell you what it was?
Yes, please, Beckett.
It was 3 Sophias, shortcakes,
A really funny word.
cream, a waffle, and
You haven't heard that in a while? Dude, just call your friend that someday. Just out of nowhere. When you guys are actually arguing. It shuts down a conversation.
How many shakes more than 3 was there?
Stop. Lost Boys, stop! Stop! Ban him. Ban him.
a waffle, and then
Ban him.
the
24 hours.
2 Sundays.
Get him out.
And just state ID.
You can't say it, man.
9416.
Alright, I got it.
That's so long.
We used to be a free country. Yeah, before the goddamn Europeans
So
came here.
long.
There we go.
You're right, we
What's
did.
your state ID?
It is 3454.
Wrong character? I'm actually Native American.
There you go.
Thank you.
What do you
Hello, how you doing?
what do you got today?
We've got waffles, shakes, and ice cream. Let me send you a menu.
You have any food?
That is food. Waffles and ice cream.
What the fuck? What kind of... What is this fat ass shit? I need food, man.
It's a dessert truck.
Why would you come to an ice cream truck and then be like, why do you not have things that aren't ice cream?
Because sometimes they fucking sell hot dogs, dickhead. God
no
damn.
hot dogs here.
You know, you should
Not
you
on
should
the
sell
menu.
some actual food. This is, I mean, it's good that you're right across the street from the hospital. These people are going to be having heart attacks. They're going to need insulin.
Well, normally what I expect is another food truck to set up like across in the other good space, and then we'll be like dessert, you know?
You know, 76% of Americans are obese, and this is just contributing to it. This is fucking sick. You're sick.
It's their choice.
Never been to a Dairy Queen? Dairy Queens have food. Sometimes it's not bad either. Depends on the Dairy Queen. You heard their burgers are so they're good? Eh. I think the thing with Dairy Queen is anyone can just get one. Like, they're really easy to franchise out, so you know the quality varies everywhere. Same thing with Subway. Dude, Subways, you don't... I'm pretty sure you can apply for a Subway and be like... I'm pretty sure you can apply for a Subway and be like, I'm gonna sell drugs out of this motherfucker. And they're just like, yeah, that sounds great. You got a check? Sounds good. Hey, why'd you run that red light?
Yeah, you tell her.
Because I
That's
got
right. God
I got
bless
two
this.
suspects in the car that are doing community service.
Oh, the buffalo.
Two suspects?
Yeah.
You're
They accuse
running,
me of selling
you're
drugs to
speeding through the
children.
city and running through goddamn red lights with no
I
lights
went
on?
through one red light and the lights
God
were on. I
bless.
turned them off as I turned around the corner and steal. Right, okay.
All right.
Come over here.
Well, the state's gonna have to press some charges on you for that.
Yes.
Okay, alright, Jordan.
All right.
Alright, come on.
God bless that man.
I'm actually gonna do it too.
Who polices the police?
Oh shit! I gotta call Greca. Everyone pep Wing just reminded me that I have to call Greca. Is this Greco or that woman?
No, only terrors of unfathomable.
Oh shit!
Salvatore Greco's phone.
Where is he? Where is he, Tallulah?
In a meeting.
Where at?
Why?
Why are you such a fucking stupid bitch? I hate you so goddamn much.
Why
Calling
do you
you,
always say
calling
that?
you is the least favorite part of my day. And every morning I stub my fucking toe on my bed frame. And this is still more unpleasant. Because you're so fucking difficult.
I'm just. You don't need to know. Why do? He's in a meeting.
Where? Where?
Because if I tell you where the meeting is, you're gonna barge into it, and that's why I don't tell you.
Who gives a shit? It's better when
I
I'm
do.
around. I actually know the laws. Unlike all these incompetent baboons. I'm surrounded by baboons. I am goddamn Jane Goodall. I'm surrounded by baboons, Tallulah.
Is there a message I can pass along?
Just tell me where he is.
In a meeting?
Where? Where? Fuck!
I think maybe you could call back when you're
No.
not yelling.
Yeah, is what it is.
You tell me where the fuck he is right now, dumbass Tallulah.
Look,
Uh,
you know, in and out. Easy squeeze.
What do we got? You guys got a Reuben here?
I'm a.
Yes, sir.
All right. I'll do 2 Reubens and 2 energy drinks.
Sounds good. I've just got a couple orders ahead of you, so it'll be a few moments, but we'll get you all paid up and get you out of here as soon as possible.
I'll pay for theirs.
They're already paid for, but I do appreciate the offer.
Hey Greco, I just tried to call you, but Tallulah was being difficult as always.
She just picks up the phone, Jordan. That's all she does.
She needs to fucking pick up the phone and actually answer questions.
What's your question?
Because she's so goddamn difficult.
Because you were speaking to the Supreme Justice, so I said you were in a meeting.
All right, ma'am, you're too.
I just asked where, so I could wait.
If you want to grab that, I'll put down your.
No, because you continually
you busy?
interrupt meetings.
No, I'm not busy. When did I interrupt meetings?
There you are.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Right
No
now.
problem.
You're
I'm
doing it
standing
right
at a
now.
food truck.
Okay,
You're
well, you
yelling
stand here.
and are interrupting our meeting.
You know, make sure everything's good, and then I'll call you in a little bit, and you
Thank
can come
you
to the
so
meeting,
much,
okay?
ma'am.
All right, whatever.
Yeah,
Beautiful,
of course.
wonderful
Talk to you
food.
soon. Good to see
Thank
you.
you so much.
Bye, Jordan.
You see dumbass
Two
fucking
Reubens, 2
Tallulah?
energy drinks. Can I get your state ID?
Nice.
This is
God
why we
damn it.
canceled Women's
Can't you just
History
be-
Month.
Can't you just be nice? Can't you just be
I will be nice when you
Please.
treat me with. The problem is you don't treat me with
I'm treating you
respect.
I am treating you with respect. You don't treat us with respect.
Your food's
Who
on
is
the table.
us? Secretaries?
Me and Greg. God
I
damn
don't
it.
know if you can hear me.
I
Hey, Ro,
respect
your
Greco.
food's
God damn it. God damn it. Jordan.
What the fuck are you talking about? I
You rile
respect
me up.
Greco.
And I hate it.
Okay, all you have to do
Can't you
is
just
just.
be nice to me?
Can't you just answer
You know,
basic
it's
questions
okay. You know,
like,
I
why are you alive?
you
Or
where
what is the
he
point of you being alive anymore?
What's the point of me being alive anymore? I
Yeah.
don't know. Maybe because I'm a person?
I mean, your job could be replaced by just voicemail.
saw a man
You know what?
then his wife died.
I hate you.
Girlfriend died.
I'm back to hating you. I'm back to hating
Some
you.
shit. Some dog was killed. What's going on today? It's a
I don't know.
fucking
It's something in the air.
Tuesday, Wednesday. What
All right,
day is
Mr.
it?
Steele, can I get your state ID for those 2 Reubens and 2
I
energy
don't
drinks?
really know what's
Thank
Do you
for
work
the
here?
food. I do appreciate
Yes,
it.
I do.
All right.
You guys take care.
It's 7749.
Bye, Alex.
That's so long.
You should see that joke.
God damn. $40? Who can afford this shit?
I'm sorry. I have to pay my farmers and hunters. You know.
How much do they
as
get
well as
paid?
my workers. It's $7 for a pound of meat, sir, and it takes 1 pound to make a Reuben, and then all the vegetables that go into that as well.
You know, Up and Adam's cheaper.
It is. I agree with you. I used to work there for 3 months, but I had enough. But your
That's
food
a
is on
long
the tray,
time.
sir.
That's like saying I used to work at a bank for 20 years.
It really is a long time. It feels like longer. I'm so glad to be out of there.
All right.
I
That is
apologize,
a
but
big
it's
Reuben.
nice and tasty. And,
All right,
You
fine.
know, very filling. Yeah.
Fine. God fucking damn it. All right, it's a big Reuben.
I appreciate your service.
Maybe I'll be back. I don't know. This is better than that goddamn. I went to a food truck at the courthouse. All right, and they were like, "We just have ice cream and waffles." What? I
Oh,
mean, did a
scoops and swirls,
fucking
yeah.
6-year-old write their menu?
Well, it's just, you know, it's nice to have a tasty treat every now and then.
Yeah, but they should have just some food too.
Well, waffles is kind of food, right?
Their menu's like how children imagine they would eat, how they're gonna eat when they're grown up.
It's good hangover food.
Ice cream and waffles?
Yes.
That would leave my insides screaming for water.
Well, you know, like, there's water in the waffle mix.
That's the fucking fattest goddamn thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
I like food.
That is the most
Hangovers,
fat ass
you need
fucking thing I've ever heard in my entire fucking life. Just
It's
eat a
little bit
waffle,
better
it's
than you
basically
want basil in
drinking
your bone
water.
broth.
What are you talking about?
I remember that, sir.
Basil in your bone? What are you talking about?
That's what you told me.
That didn't happen.
Okay, I have your number saved as Jordan Steele BSA.
BSA?
Yeah, you made me park illegally so I could tow you so you could feed your family outside
That's
of the
not
Renaissance
that's
Fair.
not what happened.
Yeah, it's kind of what happened.
No.
But that's
No,
okay. You
I'm
know,
the
I wanted
state's
to support your
attorney.
family.
Okay. I'm the state's attorney and I don't do that kind of shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is your name?
You got me
not Jordan
confused.
Steele?
No.
Oh, okay. I apologize, sir.
It's Jorge Pensuelas.
Oh, it's very nice to meet you, Jorge.
Thank you. Now I must get going.
Well, you have a good day. You be safe.
All right. This is a good Reuben.
Thank you so much.
Mind if I just stand here and enjoy it?
You can check it.
No, I'm not checking it. I'm just enjoying my Reuben.
Oh.
Okay. I told the devs to nothing ever fucking gets done around here. Just imagine this is the devs. It's okay.
Be right back. I'm dehydrated. Need to re-up my waffle intake.
You know what I like after running a mile to get my electrolytes up? Waffles, bacon, and syrup. Damn, that sounds good. Hold on. I've leaned more toward pancakes lately, though. I think I'm more of a pancake guy. Final answer. I think I'm just better. What kind of pancakes? I like a good blueberry pancake, man. I feel like pancakes just hold the toppings better, you know? What the fuck are you crazy, insane people doing?
I'm just checking what's in this car.
Why? Why?
We have to inventory it.
Who told you that?
This guy over here.
Who is this guy?
He works for you probationally?
Who? Who hired this guy?
Listen, look, this is our new lock kitty.
Who hired you?
This is Dr. Boots.
What do you... Not hired.
Alright, who told you could work here?
I got invited by Tusk and
What are you talking about? Oh, Jordan is right there.
What's going on, Apples?
Hi, Jordan.
Hey, we're gonna have to work on something together.
Frankie, baby, look,
All right.
there's a kitty.
I
There's
got a cat.
There's a
Can they
toe lock
help?
kitty.
Yeah.
This is Dr. Boots.
Does
He's
it-
a piece of shit.
He's been distracting people and
He's
giving
a
them
piece of
emotional
shit,
therapy when
But
we tow their
if
car.
you send him into a group of people who are near a car, he distracts them, and then you tow the car while they're looking at the dumb cat.
That's pretty
dumb,
smart,
Apples.
actually.
That's fucking mean. I trained him how to do that.
All right,
He's
that's
a really
pretty
nice
smart.
Kitty. Thank
His
you.
name's Dr. Boots, and I fucking hate his guts.
Stop it, Apples. He fucking loves you.
How do you know? It's a
Sorry
fucking
about
cat.
that. I'm sorry, Mr. Boots.
I'm trying to teach it how to
I'm
kill people.
Sorry. It's not gonna happen. But we might be able to train Boots
It's
how
not
to.
claws.
There's apparently like a drop knife or something and stuff like that. So maybe we can train him in time to grab little knives with his teeth and then drag them over to people, so that we can self-defend better when they're on the ground.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Daisy. We should 100% do that.
I know.
It was my idea, wasn't it?
Oh my.
Wasn't it my
Frankie.
idea?
Yeah,
What's
that was
going
kinda
on
your
today?
idea.
Get me
I'm
caught
not
up to
gonna
speed.
lie.
Come on.
Oh, I'm livid, Jordan.
Yeah.
Livid?
I'm
He
livid
killed
today.
someone.
What happened?
I had to kill someone.
You killed somebody.
Yeah, there was a
Apparently.
food. I was looking at a food truck, and this asshole with a mask said, "If you tow that car, I'm gonna stab you." So I shot him in the head, and now he's arrested.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
No, he lived, but I think he's in prison.
Oh, good. All right, good. What's the issue? Why are you living? That's great. This is good news.
That was the
Oh.
good news to soften the blow for the bad news.
Okay.
Oh no.
I got a
Yeah.
huge toe earlier, put a boot on it and everything. Came back 5 minutes later, gone.
Gone. Yeah.
Gone.
Everyone's
You
been
got-
destroying the boots.
You really just need to lock them in here.
Yeah, the high
Yeah.
security.
The high
area.
security.
Yeah. I mean, we should, you know what else we could do? We could just leave them on the trucks. We could just get everyone to just take
We
a
need
truck
so
out
many.
and just leave them on the fucking truck and then just leave the truck here.
A lot of trucks, though, Jordan.
Huh?
A lot of trucks.
We need a lot of trucks.
We can pay people, all right? to pull trucks out for us.
But then
Where are we
they'd
getting
be,
the
they'd
money?
be-
We'll just give
they'd
them
be,
fucking
like, locked
$30.
locked in.
I can't
Ah.
afford $30.
Oh, I have worse news for you, Frankie. Apparently, we had several. I got into a huge argument with several lawyers yesterday, and even Greco, and they're saying that you cannot legally at this time charge more than $250.
Well, I'm gonna
They went
fucking
through
do
all
it.
of the-
But that my goddamn business proposal got approved for that. I'm fucking doing it. I don't give a shit.
They said that it's not in the business proposal. It's not
It
written
is.
anywhere.
It is too.
Greco checked, and he said that if I get in trouble because I had to let a car go for $250 yesterday, and I was upset, and he said if I get in trouble, send Jordan to me, and he'll fold like a little pussycat and cry like he always does.
I didn't know that it was in the actual proposal.
No, apparently
That
it's
gets
not.
approved,
I
and
don't know.
what the hell's the problem? Talk to the mayor
Greco
or
was
whoever the
saying
fuck
it
approved this
wasn't.
shit.
My goddamn looks. Fucking son of a bitch.
We should be charging $500.
And the fucking mayor said that they were gonna make it. They were
Oh,
gonna make
yeah,
it
we
a thing
pissed
that
off the
before we
mayor.
tow a car, we have to give someone the chance to repark it properly.
Yeah,
Literally,
they didn't like
the
that,
mayor was upset at us, and they said that we're going to have to be by law give people a chance to park properly, just like before the drop fee. Because we're gonna have to give them a drop fee too. We have to go.
Oh, why don't the
"We
cops
will
just give
offer you a
people the chance to dump all their fucking drugs and
Fucking
guns?
exactly, exactly.
Either way, it's a problem. The mayor fucking
Yeah.
hates us.
The mayor fucking hates us.
And he's corrupt. Power hungry.
Yeah, Andy's a
That's
whore
what I
too.
get.
I
That's
goddamn
what I get
hate the
for
mayor.
moving to Lib Santos.
God, I hate the mayor.
The
We
mayor's
gotta do
awful.
something about this mayor.
No, we really do. When is the election? We need to vote them out.
Hey, Jordan, you should run for mayor.
You should run for mayor, Frankie.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I think I'm gonna do that. I mean, this
You
mayor
win.
gotta
mayor
go.
fucking sucks.
And they're approving the food trucks here and there, left and right.
Hey,
and,
Greco.
And it's ruining other
Hey,
businesses.
you know where the office is, right? In the Arcadius building?
Arcadius. What the fuck is that?
It's the business center.
Sorry,
It's in the
Mr.
basement.
Boots, that everyone's
Business
doing.
center?
Buddy.
Yeah, the business center, the
Apologize to the
Arcadius
cat.
Business Center.
No,
It's,
just share your location with me.
Just give him some
That's
milk or
not going to
something.
happen. So the basement of the Arcadius building is an elevator in there, and take the elevator up. You
What
should be able to
street
get
is it
up
on?
Touch what?
there. Powell Street, I
cat.
believe, in San Andreas.
It's obviously a
Mr.
street
Boots is
cat.
clean.
I don't
Well, it's
know.
all we got right
Yeah,
now, Tusk.
it's like
What do
right
you want
across from
us?
Infinity. It's
Oh,
it's the big it's the
Well, I
business
don't
center.
I
want
mean,
to
I
live
don't
in
touch
All right,
the
I'll just go
fucking
find
thing.
it.
I don't
All right.
touch the fucking thing.
All right, look, I'll be back. I got a meeting with Greco, then we'll figure all this shit out. Okay?
Okay,
All right.
Frankie.
Sounds good.
Frankie, I missed you, Frankie.
Yeah.
I missed you.
Go get some good teas. Get some good
Yeah, we have
teas.
been. Okay, bye.
Fucking give them the chance to repark. The fuck is that shit? That's the most cringe thing I've ever heard in my life. Arcadius. This? New law. Tow truck drivers have to actually shoot themselves when they start towing a car. So that way the citizens don't accidentally commit a crime. Oh, is it over here? It's probably over here. Oh, I know where it is. He drove me there on accident once. Do they not want money? I don't know, man. I really wish that we actually had budgets so that shit actually fucking mattered. That'd be good. Okay. Can't enter. Why's my phone fucked up? Oh, there we go. Oh, I see why. I didn't realize the search said sign in as state's attorney. Okay. Okay. He told me. Lock elevators. He just made me double sign. I didn't want to do that. This is nice.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, this is real ritzy.
Yeah, I've been avoiding telling you about it because I think you might come and use the toilet when I'm not here.
Why would I do that? I go to Up and Atom.
Oh, a man of class.
Yep. I eat while I'm on the toilet to save time.
All right, Mr. Steele, come on in.
Why's this dickhead Schwinghammer here?
Hi, Mr.
What
Steele.
the?
How are you today?
This guy screwed because he screwed me, man.
Oh,
Wait, but you don't speak to judges like that.
He called me
What
a
is
little.
the matter with
he
you?
called me a little asshole.
You are a little asshole.
Oh, okay.
Did I call
Well,
you
then he's a dickhead. He fucked
I don't
me.
think I called you that, did I?
Yes, you did. You said, "Get over it, you little asshole."
Okay.
I don't think I said that.
Yes,
I
he
say- I mean,
did.
maybe I did.
Yes, he
I don't
did.
know.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Well, I might have said something in a moment there, Mr. Steele. I apologize for it. I didn't mean it.
All right. Good. Thank you for apologizing. Now I don't have to call you things anymore.
All right.
I was really upset that you made me do all that.
All right.
Welcome to your bar hearing, Mr. Steele. Well, not hearing, but a review. Received a pretty significant complaint. I'll let the judges get into the detail, but I'm going to just lay out some expectation here.
All right.
Let them go through it all. Don't lose your fucking mind. This is a discussion,
Hold
not
on,
an
hold
accusation.
on. Not paying prostitutes shouldn't be grounds for a bar complaint. That's at best not paying an innkeeper. And the state doesn't recognize it. You don't need a business license for it. So how is that a bar complaint?
That is actually not the topic of the complaint, at least
Oh.
today. So
Yeah, we can add that to the end of the
I'll just make a
discussion
note
if
of
you'd
that.
like. Yeah.
Oh,
This
no,
Daisy
no.
issue again?
Never mind.
Daisy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to
Right,
figure
Marcus
out how to get a some sort of restraining order or something.
Why?
This fucking woman's a goddamn psychopath.
Who, Daisy?
Mm-hmm.
What's going on with Daisy?
She keeps telling me all this crazy shit. And I've asked her to please stop texting me, leave me alone. But then, she just threatens to kill me.
Oh.
Jeez. You can mute the old phone there. That's possible.
Well,
Right
I
next to
told the
tracking
cop
button.
and he said, "She's a woman, you're a man, get over it." How is she a threat?
That's unfortunate.
And I said, Casey Anthony's a murderer. Women can murder. That girl from the monster movie, Charisse Thurman,
Are
she
you
was
the
a
baby
murderer
this
in that.
equation? Are you the baby in this equation?
Am I
Casey
baby
Anthony's still the kid.
Kylie? I think that when we were watching that...
Kaylee.
Yeah, whatever. I think when we were watching that court case, really America was the baby because I think along with Kylie, the justice system died that day as well.
It's really funny to make fun of dead babies. Everyone else is laughing at that.
I'm not making fun. I'm not making fun. Women can
think
be
it's
murderers.
actually really, really funny.
Who's making fun
Anybody
of it?
else? Tallulah? Is that funny?
I don't find that funny.
Okay, you're right. We should just never mention her again and just forget that it happened. That's better.
So anyway, as I was saying about the bar complaint situation, just if we could just keep it between the lines, let the justices get through the bit. This is,
So
essentially a review of a
you
conduct issue.
essentially breached client-attorney privilege. This is what you're being accused of.
I don't have any clients.
Right. So the bar complaint is that you convinced an individual that you would be representing them as you are an ADA and you would be their attorney. They told you information and then you use that information to press charges against them.
I'm not representing anyone. I only represent myself and the state.
Yes, I know. But the way you worded it made it seem like you would be representing this individual.
Okay, who?
What is his name?
I believe it's.
Are,
I believe it's
are you
Nick
getting confused?
Scrotum?
Scanlon.
Scantum?
Scanlon. Sorry, Scanlon.
Scanlon? I never said I would represent that man.
Okay, well, both Montag, Supreme Justice Montag and Joy said that they witnessed this event.
Sorry, no. Joy is giving Nixon's. This is Nixon's conversation that Joy is passing on. So it's Nixon and Montag that were
Okay,
there.
so then Montag witnessed it.
Yes.
What did he say that I said?
That you came into the room and said that I'm going to be representing you. He then told you the information, and then you turned around and charged him.
That's not what happened at all.
Okay.
You want to give us your kind of side then? Like sort
Yes,
of.
we're asking for your side.
I remember asking him about the situation that just happened, that had just came up in court, because Montag was all pissed off about it. I never told him I was going to represent him.
Did you ever say anything like, "Hey, you know, the DA's office represents cops or represents the people," or anything like that?
Yeah, I said that I represent the people.
Okay, there's mention made here several times of you saying that you would have to represent him. You're going to represent him. You have to represent him.
That actually never happened. I never said that.
Okay, so it was. Why would Montag say that happened?
I don't know. I mean, witness testimony is the worst testimony in America. 95% of people don't know the color of their own children's eyes.
Okay, well, let me remind you that this is obviously not a criminal trial. There's no shadow of reasonable doubt. There's not even a preponderance of evidence. It's mainly just whatever the San Andreas Bar Association deems to be inappropriate.
Yeah, I hear you. No, I understand that. I know this isn't a court case, but that's not what went down.
Okay.
Maybe what happened was, so Nixon was in the room. Maybe Montag got confused because Nixon kept bringing up his court case where he wants me to represent his dog from getting executed. That got mentioned. But I feel as if I made it abundantly clear that I was looking to press charges on Scanlon. But this thing with Nixon is a completely different case.
I see. I mean, do you still see the problem with that, though?
With what?
You saying that you were representing his dog?
Nixon, but Nixon isn't involved in any of this stuff with Scanlon.
Okay, so they're unrelated.
Yeah, they're completely unrelated. All right, so
then how does
Scanlon, do you want me to explain the two different situations to you? Maybe it'll make it more clear.
Okay.
So, all right, so Nixon's dog bit somebody who pet them when Nixon told this person not to pet his canine dog. All right, and now Nixon is being sued in civil. I'm pressing charges on Scanlon for telling a cadet to open up, to hack into a phone and get information out of it, and that he doesn't need a search warrant to do it.
Okay, but what Montag is alleging, as well as Nixon, is that you came into the room and told Scanlon that you would have to represent him.
No. I said I represent the people. And well, if that was the case, then why would Scanlon ask for an attorney? Why would he start screaming? Yeah, he started screaming and saying that he's going to have to talk to an attorney before he talks to me.
Okay, so would you like to start from the beginning? Because this is now a new information.
Yeah, so this court case happened where some information came out that Scanlon, in the report, said that he told a cadet to hack into a phone for him without a search warrant. Montag in his closing made it obvious. He said that he wanted me to look into it, or someone from the state's attorney's office. He was pissed off that happened, and he had made it very clear that he wants people to look into that. So they go into the back room to talk. I'm with, I go into the back room to talk, right, with them, and I say,
That's so
I just ask him what happened. Which I really didn't even need to, because it's in the report.
So are you investigating at this point something? Like, are you looking to press charges at that point?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Did you read him his rights?
No.
Okay.
I'm
Why
not because I'm not a peace officer. It says in the case law that peace officers have to.
So then how did you turn around and charge him with the information?
Because I'm a state's attorney.
So you can ask people for information that is incriminating, don't have to read them their rights, and can still use that information.
That's as far as the law is concerned, yes.
Greco, would you like to weigh in on that?
Well, I'll be honest with you. I was just reading again all the complaints and the notes and everything like that. But I guess what I would say to support what the justices are saying, Mr. Steele, is that every individual that has offered their input on what occurred in that room felt like there was an implied attorney-client relationship between yourself and Scanlon, based on the discussion that took place.
Sure. Like I said, maybe there was a lot of yapping going on in that room, so I feel as if there may have been a mix-up between what Nixon and I were talking about. But yeah, I guess this is why retainers are important and that sort of thing. But I never once the only thing I made clear was that I represent the people, and I'm going to charge however. I'm going to charge whoever I believe committed a crime here.
Okay. So from an optics perspective, based on your position within this office, I can understand how you might, be so inclined to dive on a matter that this matter did overlap with you in some way, or like what is your concern with these phones, I guess?
Are you asking why I investigated it?
I guess I'm wondering why we were moving to charge off the back of this if you were privy to that information based on the court case and the conversation. I'm just wondering what motivated you to do that.
Well, Montag seemed pretty upset with the situation, and Scanlon's in there yapping about it, and I figure strike the iron while it's hot. Why not? I guess my question would be why not?
Well, I guess that's where if your intention was to eventually go to scoop this up. I was in the courtroom for that verdict, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if I can't exactly remember.
I think you left.
Either way, I do recall the verdict and essentially Montag underlining that there might be some civil matters or something like that that would be, I guess, claimable based on the actions of Scanlon. So going into that conversation, even alluding to the fact that you might represent him with the intention being that you were going to charge him in the future raises a pretty significant question as to your intention.
Right, and I am telling you guys that's not what went down. I don't really know how else to defend myself here. That's not. I never once said that to him. I said I represented the people. That's it.
Okay.
Maybe he thought I was referring to him, but I don't know. I never once said, "Hey man, I'm your attorney. I got your back on this."
Okay. Go ahead,
So
Tibbs.
I guess so. Why would you? So we have like a complaint from Scanlon that specifically says so. Scanlon agreed that Jordan can represent him. This is someone filing this on Scanlon's behalf. So this is what someone with direct knowledge.
So what did Rosa say?
Why would Scanlon? Why would Scanlon think that you represented him in this situation? Like,
why do people think UFOs are real? I mean, I brother, I don't know. If it's Rosa working on it, it's probably that she.
It's not Rosa.
Well, probably someone from her firm. They're probably trying to.
It's Skylar Sparks is the filing party.
Oh, she doesn't like me either. you know, but I don't know why he would think that. Like I said, I told him that I represent the people. He asked me, why would he think I'm his lawyer? He asked me if I was investigating him.
Based on the statements, at least in the that was offered here, is essentially I represent cops. I represent people. Again, Mr. Steele, just to kind of give you some clarification on the Nixon side of this thing, is he doesn't offer any commentary on this other case you're mentioning. It doesn't even come up in his conversation.
Yeah,
there was no portion on his side that that was
really, because he's been blowing my phone up about this court case so his dog doesn't get executed. In fact, every time I see him, that's all he talks about.
Fair enough.
Like I said, I told him that I represent the people. Maybe that's where he got confused. But, you know, as a cop, I think it's important for him to know the distinction, not the other way around. But, you know, with all that being said, maybe, you know, there should be some sort of, you know, custody rights warning that's needed for state's attorneys to read to police officers or anytime police officers are under investigation. But as it stands right now, there isn't.
I think custody rights are essentially, you know, the rights under the Constitution being explained. So everyone is afforded the same rights. And
Just
really
read it. Read what it says. It says peace officers have to do that.
Okay. Well, the constitutional access to fair representation in trial is essentially what it's supporting.
Right.
So, you know, fair representation is where this infraction essentially is sitting. It's a civil rights violation, not necessarily you know, a process violation on custody rights.
Sure. But what I'm saying is, you know, I don't know, man. I mean, I think it's a little more troubling that, you know, the police think that they can just break the law and that, hey, here comes the ADA to get my back on this one.
No one is saying that what Mr. Scanlon did, as Montag commentated on, was right.
Right, but you need to look at the bigger picture. I'm sitting there as a state's attorney, and I'm asking him questions about a law that he might break, and then this guy's surprised when we're pressing charges on him. It's embarrassing the way that the DA's office previously had coddled these police officers. And I'm not going to stand for it. There needs to be some... every single verdict I've had, the judges have talked about accountability towards the police, and it needs to happen.
Yeah, that's no, I agree with that. I am not looking at any bigger picture. I'm looking at what I should be looking at as the Bar Association.
I understand that. We can get a little back on track. Like I said, you know, it's tough because it's, you know, it's just kind of people's words against mine. There was a lot of yapping going on. All I told him was that I represent the people. He explicitly asked if I was investigating him. Don't know why you would ask someone that you think is your lawyer. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Did you tell him if you're investigating him?
I said that I represent the people. Did I tell him I'm investigating him? No, I didn't.
Okay. Did he ask if you're his attorney?
I do not remember him asking that at all. I don't think he did.
Okay. Well, regardless, obviously, like I said, Montag's not going to be around for a bit. He is going to be clued in on this since he is a witness to the event. It is a pretty serious allegation, so there's probably going to be a hearing. I am not going to suspend you until the hearing or anything like that, so don't worry about that. But yeah, there's definitely going to be a hearing about this, I think, so I can get all sides in one room.
For this? For a he said, she said? Okay.
It's
actually all he's
bar
in this case.
Complaint. It's always he said, she said, Mr. Steele.
Okay.
Almost always.
All right. Well, yeah, I guess, you know, you do whatever you got to do, but I don't know. Like I said, I it's kind of hard for me to defend myself against this.
Well, a hearing would be beneficial for you because I believe if it
I have a question, though. When was this bar complaint filed?
Probably yesterday, I believe.
That's a pretty large gap. That almost sounds a little malicious.
What do you mean?
Well, because I'm pressing charges on Scanlon.
Okay.
So if this was so egregious, how come this didn't happen immediately?
When did the original event happen?
Like whenever that court case happened with Montag, I think this was.
The date is the 7th on this.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, on the incident on the it says the 7th here. So.
No. When did the case happen? The 7th?
Well, just like so at the bottom of the
date of incident,
at
the
bottom,
7th. Okay,
date
yes.
of incident 7th, yeah. So it
That's
took
what I
them a
was just
couple
saying,
days to file it, I guess,
The
right?
hearing might be a benefit to actually have this, the Nixon recounting come straight from Nixon, for instance.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool, man. I mean, I know what I said. So, just is what it is.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll probably put up I'll put it under the docket under bar hearings. But I do still plan on probably talking to you in Montag prior to that still today. So
That's
maybe
fine.
in another hour or so.
Can it be a closed courtroom for my own sanity?
It's just going to be a room like this.
Oh, okay. That's great. Because,
Oh, you mean for your actual hearing?
Yeah.
Hell, that's public appearance, my friend. That's
yeah,
open to the public.
Sorry.
All right. Well, there's going to be 100 people cheering and clapping every time an objection of mine gets overruled.
Yeah, well, that's the spirit of court right there. It's basically like a spectator sport.
So we can't do a closed courtroom.
No, unfortunately we can't because there has to be other people. Yeah.
Okay. So then I have another question. Can I submit a bar complaint here or raise a bar concern?
You can file a bar complaint.
You don't want to hear it at all?
I'll hear it, but I'm not going to do anything unless it's in my bar complaint folder.
Yeah, Rosa represented Asher in the cells, came down to the police department to represent him. And then in a court case with her, quote, good friend, Schwinghammer over there, was helping the DA prosecute him with objections and telling them what questions to ask.
In the same case?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that did somewhat come up there. I had them kind of cleared out of that side. I sort of had them because
She did not clear out of that. She stayed in the peanut gallery and was talking to them the whole time.
Okay.
The bailiffs heard it.
Okay, just to give my quick side, I was overseeing the case. I was kind of focused in on the case. I had been hearing complaints about it, so I kind of delegated that to sort of like the clerks and stuff because I was trying to deal with the case. I believe we basically had Rosa move. I thought she had moved away from where they were. If she was just tucked in
Which side?
behind-
Prosecution side?
Yeah, she was on the prosecution side at the time.
So she had gone down, talked to Asher, or
She didn't talk to him yet, but the cops were upstairs sharing information about the case, and she was there to represent him. They called an attorney to represent him, and she showed up, got all this privileged information, and then went over to the DA's side and told them what questions to ask and what to object to.
I didn't hear about that first part about this. Okay, I have a lot more issue about it now. Okay, yeah, you should probably put that in writing.
I'm going to. And then also, in front of Schwinghammer, she admitted to telling her clients to go down and just take cars from my impound lot without paying me.
Schwinghammer?
I don't specifically recall that conversation.
Yeah, you do. Remember when she told me to fuck off because she's talking to her good friend Schwinghammer?
Rosa says a lot of things I don't necessarily always put into my immediate memory. It may have happened during that. I don't specifically recall her saying it, though. I'm not saying she didn't because she was just yelling at someone in front of the DMV that I didn't want to deal with earlier. Sometimes I just block her out, okay?
Okay, yeah. Rosa is known to say and do things like that. I'm not saying that she didn't do that. I'm not saying that she's not good friends with Tiberius. I don't know, but I am saying that she does do that sometimes.
I mean, she might just admit it because she doesn't think there's anything wrong with it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be malpractice if she's encouraging her clients to break the law?
Yes.
All right. Well, I'll get those in writing then.
Yep, go ahead and file that.
Okay.
I believe there is, let's see. I think that's it. I think I did just want to talk to you, and this has nothing to do with that conversation's over. I want to talk to you about your filings that I've been fixing.
I read that I wasn't aware that I couldn't sue the departments. I will have the correct titles from now on.
That's fine. I also, yes, your case against Prober and Crux. I mean, that's over now, but just to bring that up, you requested $20,000 relief, didn't mention what kind of relief or a reason for it. So in the future, if you can kind of just put that in there, it kind of helps.
I've
Like,
started doing that in my newer filings.
Okay.
If you look at my most recent one towards Victoria, I went down to the bank and I got my paycheck for the day and I broke it down how much I make, and I broke up compensatory and punitive.
Yeah, I see that. Okay.
It's a separate conversation for you and I to have on that particular matter.
All right, great.
So yeah, if you just make sure you file those, because I don't want to hear in a month from now, well, Rosa did all this, because it's not going to mean anything unless that's in my inbox.
I'll get it filed ASAP.
Okay. Do you have any questions?
No, not at all.
Okay, I'm gonna contact you whenever Montag's here, and then I'll go ahead and put it on the docket, and I'll tag you and stuff in it so we can get your hearing going.
All right, that sounds good. I will let. I guess I should probably just let you know, and also Schwinghammer. I'm only available tomorrow this week, but next week my availability is going to go back to normal. So, I already changed my availability this week. Do you want me to just put what it will be for next week, or should I just change that when I get off of my my leave?
Just change it when you get back.
All right. Okay, that's fine. I just don't want you guys to think my availability is now just only on Thursdays.
No, I can. Are you available like tomorrow night?
Yeah.
I could probably do it tomorrow night, just so we can get out of the way. But I have to contact Scanlon.
Yep, I got yeah, it's my availability for this week. It's in there, so.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Thank you for coming in.
Thank you, Greco. Do you need to talk to me privately?
Yeah, I guess. Are you guys staying or leaving? You guys want to have a chat? I mean, I guess I can cut you loose for a bit, Jordan.
I wouldn't mind having
What happened to Sunday?
Yeah,
well, I'm gonna be here
I
Sunday,
wouldn't
but
mind
I
having
don't.
a quick chat at some point with you, Greco. But
I mean,
it
I
doesn't
guess
have to be
I
right
could. I
now.
could throw Sunday in there
Yeah, let me
too.
circle around with Mr. Steele here, and I'll give you guys a ring in a bit. Thanks for coming down.
Right on.
Okay.
Have a
see
great
ya.
day, guys.
Bye, Tallulah.
Bye.
I'm back to vacation to nothing. True, I might just say I'm not available this week and do it next week. I got there was one of the paralegals in there, and he should be able to back me up on that. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what would have led him to believe that. In fact, I don't think he did believe that, because he was being pretty openly combative to me the whole time. This just sounds like a revenge filing, if you ask me.
Well, that makes actual sense. You know, I mean, I'm not going to say it's the right way to go about things, but this is how war is waged sometimes. You know, you've already let your hands slip that you were going to file this thing, so they are now countering.
Well, I mean, they were going to find out anyways, you know.
Right, but they had a lot of time to think about it because the filing wasn't done right. So it's not like that's not what I'm coming down on you for this, but
it is what it is. I mean, at the very least, you know what? I get suspended for a couple days. Who cares?
Maybe.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I'll tell you, I haven't given them any guidance as to what they should do, but I did give some commentary that based on what Montag and Nixon said, there was an implicit. There was an understanding between everybody in that room that you were trying to represent or offered to represent them.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. You know how it is. You know, I think people often hear what they want to hear, especially in hindsight.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
I never told him.
right?
I never told him that I was going to represent him. I never said that. All I said was that I represent the people. If he took that he was going to be represented by me, well, I feel like that's more of a him problem.
Yeah. Yeah, there was I think that the hearing will actually be a benefit to you.
Probably. I'm gonna talk to this I think he just texted me this paralegal that we have. He was in the room with me. And
is it Cofield?
The old guy, old fuck, knocking
Yeah.
on. Yeah, we should do the hearing soon then, because that guy's 1 foot in the grave.
Fair enough. I got to talk to you about this Wilson case, by the way, this civil filing.
Wilson. Oh, yeah.
You're making me look like a dickhead.
Sorry.
Because I guess overarching conversation before we get too deep into that one. Do you want to be an ADA?
Yeah, of course I do. I love this job.
Well, you don't. You're not really prosecuting or bringing any other cases. You do a lot of towing. A lot of towing. Still, obviously, you got your business that just started up. That's not going to take a lot of your time.
Well, I'm bringing Scanlon to trial, and I'm trying to figure out a way to bring DeJasper to trial, but I don't think it can happen. He should.
You're killing me though, because all your cases are against cops. You can do that as a civil attorney and still be completely successful, and also not cause me.
They never call me, man.
No, but you can bring these civil cases, these rights violation cases, to court as a civil attorney. You don't need to be a state's attorney for that.
Right, but I want to press Listen, okay. I want to press charges on police officers when they fuck up. And you need someone that's willing to do that, because every single fucking ADA that you get, besides me, is going to want to play officer friendly with the fucking police. And these motherfuckers are going to be running around wild.
They don't get to decide these things. When we have PC of an officer committing a crime, they get charged.
Yeah, really? When?
Today.
Oh, okay. That's great. What else?
For involuntary manslaughter. It's going to be on the docket within the next, as soon as we're done talking here.
That's a step in the right direction. So what are you saying? I mean, what do you want me to do? If they're not calling me down there, what am I going to do?
Okay, well, the Veronica Wilson case, for instance, is a civil claim against an individual who had her charges dropped by Contralto. It had nothing to do with Wilson.
No. She's equally liable because she's the one that pursued these charges in the first place.
Right, but the difference between you being guilty of the charges that she levied against you and her having probable cause are two different things.
Right.
So she did establish probable cause to arrest you. Maybe not for every crime that's listed on the original matter, but she does go through her probable cause, and I do agree with it.
I don't, and I think that we should let a judge decide, because I don't think witness statements by themselves are anywhere near probable cause.
It's a consensus among witness statements what gets you there. When you have 3 or 4 individuals versus one individual, you can say that there is a consensus to the negative when it comes to your actions.
I disagree.
Does that lead to your total culpability for guilt? I cannot say that. That's what the judges are for. But you know the difference between ours and PC, Mr. Steele.
I do. Probable cause is physical evidence.
Well, it's facts and evidence, and consensus witness testimony, all combined, does get you to a certain level of probable cause. Does that mean you can convict off the back?
No. Reasonable suspicion is all circumstantial. Reasonable suspicion is the belief.
I have a document on this if you'd like to read it.
I don't need to read it. Witness statements alone is not probable cause. You need tangible evidence to put someone on a crime scene. Physical evidence, like I said, like I'm saying, something tangible.
Okay,
that's not witness statements.
So this is where the conflict is actually happening. I don't really care. Like, I mean, you and me, I arguing right here is essentially what would be happening on this case anyway, because I intend to argue it from the state side. But now the conflict is you work for me. So
I tell you what, why don't we just do this one, and then I think that a judge should decide if witness statements alone is enough for an arrest warrant, because I'm sick of being arrested every week.
I understand. Well, I understand that. So the Veronica's case, in comparison to all the others, was the best one. Okay. Does that necessarily mean you were guilty of the thing she charged you with? Maybe or maybe not. We never got there. But her probable cause is sound. At least in her and believe it or not, you might not know this, but probable cause is actually not nearly as defined anywhere as reasonable suspicion is. So like the facts and evidence, the officer experience, what she witnessed, what she saw on the scene, placing you there, seeing you there, witnesses running over to it. There's a million different
things. She didn't put me there. She put me 2 blocks away 10 minutes later driving away from the scene.
Okay, you're spitting on my shoes. Can you fucking stop doing that, please? I'm just saying that there is through that. I'm not sure if you've read the entire incident or you're fully familiar.
No,
with it.
I read it.
I'm not trying to litigate the case here. I'm trying to tell you that you're putting me in a tough position to say why you are working for us when all your cases are against police, when we are trying to build relationships with police to find you the same end is get them up to snuff. But we can't do that if one of my I can't do that or say that we're trying to do that on their behalf if you're fucking clubbing them in the street all the time, proverbially.
Look, if the police officers don't want to be charged, then they should just simply stop breaking the law.
Okay, well, you can hold them accountable as a civil attorney, but you are making me look like a dickhead, and I don't know how I can...
They need to be held accountable criminally as well.
Yes. Sloan Morgan struck and killed a person with her patrol car a couple days back. She's going on for involuntary manslaughter. It's locked up. It's happening.
Yeah, and then Scanlon coerced a cadet into hacking into a phone by telling him that we can just do that because we're cops.
Yes.
That's wrong. He needs to be held accountable. Because this is exactly the fucking shit that needs to be held accountable. That's poisoning the well. He's training cadets to break the law.
You're not wrong. But the thing is you have these, you have a lot of very, very admirable desires. But how you execute what you do and how you do it draws in so much fucking ire and scrutiny and complaints. I talk about you 24 hours a day. It's all I talk about is the things you've done, things people think you're doing, things that have happened in the past, things you might do. You have people terrified, in a sense, which maybe brings you some level of joy.
Good. That is, these cops should be afraid to
it's
fuck
not just
up.
Cops, Jordan. It's not just the cops. When you just said you wanted to have a private bar hearing because 100 people would be coming to cheer against you. I recall you, a court transcript of you questioning yourself on the stand. That is going to be your entire fucking life pretty soon. You're just going to be talking to yourself on an island somewhere.
What do you mean an island somewhere?
Yeah, you know exactly what I fucking mean. And those islands aren't always uninhabited, too. You don't have no idea what kind of crazy psychopaths you won't find out there.
Well, listen, I've went against much, much scarier people than the citizens of this city. I'm not afraid of them, okay? And I'm sorry that so many people are coming to you about me, but you choose to take those meetings. You choose to hear the complaints. Have you considered telling people to fuck off? No, you don't.
I have. Well, yeah. In certain instances, believe me, it depends on who's coming to me. I don't let every Tom, Dick, and Harry talk to me about you. I would die. But I have a mayor. I have
Yeah, I just heard that the mayor is thinking about making it a law that tow truck drivers have to allow people to legally park before we tow their car.
All eyes on you, Mr. Steele. So there's this Apple's bit too. I have to address it because I have to. So there was a question of whether or not you had a prior relationship with Mr. Appella. And, the dropping of the charges that you did mid-hearing, attempted murder, all that, I can understand why your argument for attempted murder was against it. But the manner in which you did it, how you approached it, and the way it looks, in consideration with the other incidents that you are appealing where he's involved, shows to me at least that you guys have a relationship of some kind.
I mean, what do you want me to do when I'm in the cells and I'm telling Probe and Crooks, if you push these charges, I will call for recess for my case, come down there and drop them. Do not push these charges. And he just blatantly ignores my authority. What do you like? What am I to do?
I understand what you mean. It's the vision and how it's sold. So I've looked into it. I see how your argument would have been construed.
He said that
when it comes to attempted murder versus assault with a deadly weapon.
Yeah, those charges were shit.
I agree with you. How you handle it, the way you went about it, makes you look scummy as shit. Same thing with the Scanlon stuff. What you said, what you meant, that is not for people to construe. They can't read your fucking mind. It's what other people construe, how they infer what you're saying, and then the consensus comes out that says, Jordan Steele and Apples are buddies. He came out there to help him out. He's fucking around with the cops. He's suing the cops. Why is he an ADA? These are the questions I ask.
Sure, I mean, yeah, and that's a cute little story, but the facts are he charged him wrong. I would have dropped those charges against anyone. It doesn't matter who it is.
Right.
I mean, if you just look at the facts, is that attempted murder? When someone is attacking you, when a police officer is on scene and they're doing nothing to stop it, obviously that's not attempted murder. I mean, the burden of proof that you need to reach for murder is extremely high, as we all know here.
Yeah.
And he's not even close.
I understand.
You know,
It's not
these
about being
goddamn
right, it's how you-
motherfuckers
it's how
need to
you
stop
exercise
spending
your
so
right.
much time bitching about me and pick up a goddamn law book if they want to get out of my sights. It's that simple.
Mr. Steele, if you are 100% wrong about the things you say and do, I wouldn't have you around, okay? But it's I have an office to maintain. The office is not just you. You know, they don't say, oh, it's Steele. It's the DA's office.
Let me
or
ask
the
you a
AG.
question. This conversation that you're having about me right now and all these complaints that you've gathered on me, how much time do you think you've spent on it?
Way too much.
Okay. How much time have you spent telling Bob that Probing Crux is a fucking issue and needs to be fired?
I don't see Bob a lot. I wish I could, and I do have conversations with him, you know, tangentially. You know, he calls me now and again. We have a little bit of a, info dump, and then I don't hear from him for a little while again, you know, like a week or something like that.
You got to focus on
available,
that
but he's
shit
not
because this
around.
guy so far he's been proven twice in court to have violated rights.
I agree. I'm not against you on that, Mr. Steele. You know,
It's not me
go
making you
win your
look bad.
cases.
It's these fucking shitty cops that have a job. They need to be fired. The only
Okay.
reason they're still allowed to bitch to you is because they have a job. Why they still have a job, I don't know.
I understand. You can accomplish a lot of what you're looking to accomplish in the manner that you're acting. But as far as the function of an ADA goes, it is to be supportive of the cops, prosecute cases brought to our court through the police, not what you are doing right now.
I mean, what do you want me to do? Pick up a case or two every once in a while?
But I mean, there's also we can also put you in a situation where this type of oversight is being handled in a more measured way, you know, with other people involved, where it's not just your voice and your actions that are being judged. It's about, you know, I'm thinking like an official oversight committee, something like that.
Isn't that just? I guess I guess I'm confused now because isn't that just us?
It is, but you know, we would have, say, I don't know, a judge, member of the defense, or something like that. Say Rosa, you know, someone who has tenure, someone that has a lot of experience.
I refuse to work with Rosa. She would just sabotage me.
That would be like a council of kinds, not really a partnership.
But why? What is this?
It's me telling you that you are not doing the job of an ADA, so either you stop prosecuting cases and leave the fucking cops alone, or I can't keep you.
All right. Well, I mean, like I said, so you don't want me to prosecute the cops anymore?
I can't have you going out and suing the cops all the fucking time. On your matters, with your shit, fine. But if you're going after Scanlon as an ADA, that is not going to work for us. It just doesn't. It just fucks everybody, not just Scanlon. You know, makes all the ADAs.
So
have a harder time,
who presses charges on the cops?
Me.
Okay. So would you like me to come to you in the future? Because
yes. I would like you to have some level of communication
okay,
with me
but
when it comes to interfacing
Greco,
with,
you're never
aggressive
around,
men.
man.
Suck my ass.
Always
I mean, you're just never around, man.
You fucking, where are you going for St. Patrick's Day? You fucking big St. Patty's guy? Jesus.
You're just not around. I mean, what do you want me to do?
You can always talk to me, Jordan.
You never know anything that's going on, Tallulah.
I always know everything that's going on. I just don't tell you.
Okay, so then why would I think that you know what's going on? Why would I want to talk to you if you don't tell me anything? And it's just like talking to a fucking wall.
Because you're supposed to tell me.
You're a secretary, Tallulah. You are literally a secretary.
Oh, hey, she's the TNA lead.
You are literally a secretary. Why? What is this audacity right now?
Excuse you?
Yeah, yeah. Excuse you. What is? I'm supposed to tell you. You're not Greco. You're supposed to tell me where he is.
Hey, Tallulah, Mr. Steele, you're talking to somebody who has the same hiring and firing authority within this office as the DA. So tread carefully.
Well, you know, I mean, listen, if you fire me for doing what I believe is right, I guess so be it. You know, it is what it is. But if you want me to pick up some cases every once in a while, that's fine. But I'm going to tell you right now that if a cop breaks the law, I'm gonna charge them. I mean, that is just what's right. I mean, these cops don't. I literally had Nixon and Probacrux on the stand, and do you know what they told me reasonable suspicion was? They said it's what you believe. They said if you believe a crime is being committed based on the experience of your job as a police officer, based on how long you've been a police officer.
Yeah, I mean,
that's what they fucking told me on the stand in sworn testimony. I can go pull it right now.
Reasonable, articulable, suspicion based on your experience and the facts of the situation at hand. You know what you've observed. You know, because essentially, if you don't utilize your own experience, what frame of reference would you have on an illegal action or potentially illegal action? That's kind of the hinge of the whole thing.
I don't know. Maybe the facts that are on scene in the situation.
That's probable cause.
It's not.
Don't get into this shit with me.
Probable
okay?
cause is evidence that a crime has been committed.
Yes, in addition to the reasonable suspicion you would have had at the outset. Yes.
Yes. Reasonable suspicion is the belief that a crime has been committed.
Based on?
Based on circumstantial evidence. Based on things happening at the scene. Based on descriptions.
Right. And, I mean... Again,
witness testimony, for example.
Again, I'm not here to litigate what you missed.
It has nothing to do with... a cadet can have the same amount of reasonable suspicion as a fucking 40-year officer. It doesn't matter.
Right. How you construe that and how you articulate that is typically won and lost in experience. Because, you know, you're talking to individuals when put on the spot with like a, you know, an intense individual, we'll call you. They're going to quake. You know, the things they know as a fact, things they use every day will suddenly become transient. So how they land on the exact definition every time, if you're looking for a robot to just like belt out the exact, your expectation for reasonable suspicion and probable cause, these things have not been defined in a pinpoint manner in the way that you were trying to have them, because they are always argued like this under the facts and circumstances of the case.
Right. So that's why I'm having this court case. Because I don't believe, I don't know how it is boggling my mind that you are sitting here and telling me that you think that if 4 people say that Jordan Steele did something, I should go to fucking prison and lose all my licenses for 20 fucking days.
No, that's not what I said. What I said is that those things have a consensus for probable cause to place the charge, not that you would be beyond a reasonable doubt guilty. That's for the judges to decide.
Just said the same thing.
No, a complete reasonable doubt, and the fact that you're found guilty. People are charged with probable cause all the time and found not guilty. It happens a lot.
Right, and I understand that. We've said the same thing. That is what happened. Is that she believed that she had probable cause. I'm saying that because 4 people, by the way, one of them that just testified to beating the shit out of a tow truck driver. Okay. 4 people, one of them is is in this situation violent towards who they're trying to testify against. Said that someone did something. The police officer did no legwork into locating the weapon, interviewing the suspects, finding a motive. None of it. Just we got these witness testimonies. Fucking warrant for a felony. CDL, bar license gone.
Yep, I don't say that you not have a claim here, Mr. Steele. But what I'm telling you, the primary issue is the conflict that it generates between the ADA, the DA's office, and the police, because they say ADA Steele is only going after cops on every matter he interacts with.
They don't call me. They do not call me.
Because they fucking hate you. God damn it.
All right.
You know this.
That's on them. If they hate me because I towed a car once and someone fucking stabbed me 3 months ago, they need to get the fuck over it.
So you primarily want to investigate the matters involving police.
No. I investigate what hits my desk, what comes to me. And here's the thing. Because I'm a tow truck driver, I am a fucking rights violation magnet because I associate myself with other tow truck drivers. All right? So that's what hits my desk, because guess what? They're the ones calling me, not the cops.
Okay. Well, I mean, right now, towing is the nexus of all importance in the entire city. So everything passes through a tow truck to find relevance, as far as I can tell. So I'm just trying to elaborate to you that I want to find something for you to do that is satisfactory to what you want to accomplish as an attorney.
Like my position, okay? I am very comfortable in this position. I feel as if I'm doing a good job.
Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. That's not the fucking concern here.
So is the concern that you look bad, or is the concern that this isn't working?
It draws negative attention to the office. So I want you to be able to. I like
Greco
keeping
looks
cops
bad.
accountable too, and I think that you have enough overlap and experience to be effective at that. But that means we have to find a specific niche for you to inhabit if you want to continue. that doesn't, and I'm not saying that this is my final outcome or where I want this to go. I actually like having you around. But I'm not sure if being in the labeled as an ADA, being within the state's attorney's team, will preclude you from doing that type of work with me.
That's so
So I want you to be able to do these things, but your outward appearance and the way you are presented and people's perception of you is working for the state to prosecute for the state, not against cops.
I'm going to be honest. You want to talk about perception? Let's talk about perception. Jordan Steele, the only ADA who's ever bothered to go against the cops, removed for going against the cops.
I didn't say removed. I'm saying that you're generating
All right,
negative...
reinstated.
Yeah, reimagined, remastered, if you will. You're like a classic album going to digital disc.
I mean, it all just seems unnecessary. I mean, it just seems like you. I don't know what you're cooking up, but I guess it's your show, boss. So
I'm not sure what I'm doing. There's no finality here. We got to get through your bar complaint first, because really that's the primary matter you're dealing with. So I'm telling you, I'm giving you feedback. The feedback is people are pissed. Pretty much everybody universally is pissed. Everybody has a question as to what
children
exactly
get pissed when you tell them to sit in the corner. I mean, it's just what happens. No one wants to be held accountable. They all want to preach accountability, but when it comes down to it and they fuck up, they don't want to be held accountable.
Fair enough. Yeah, the long and the short of it is I want to have you in a position to succeed as an attorney, but your outside interests and people's perspective or perception of you is generally negative and makes it difficult. So,
well, you got to remember, in general, most people are fucking idiots. So that means nothing to me.
That's fair enough, but I have a responsibility to more than just you, and I have to find out how this all can all fit together and function properly. I don't know what that looks like yet, but that's why I'm telling you that I'm having problems. I have to deal with something. Something might have to be done. So I'm not trying to tell you that it's a shoehorn one way or the other. I like having you around. You do good work, and you're effective.
Yeah, I mean,
but you're also a PR nightmare.
Well, you're gonna have to figure it out, because when this bar complains against Rosa drops and she gets fucking fired for being a shit lawyer, oh man, you're gonna have people pounding at your door wanting me removed. I mean, she's fucking friends with everyone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mr. Steele, I would love to be able to have a fully transparent conversation with you with all the things that are going through my mind in this moment right now, but I just can't loop you in on things that are occurring behind the scenes. So believe me.
I mean, no, you can. I'm not going to say anything.
That's so long.
Okay. Well, Rosa came to me and made a pretty significant and serious offer to become the next DA.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds great if you never want to win a court case again.
You don't want to, you guys don't think you'll get along?
She tells her clients to steal from me.
So, I mean, she's got a lot of experience, Jordan, I mean, she has...
Yeah, she's got a lot of experience.
Yeah, a lot of experience, and, she seems to have...
She got a lot of experience fucking losing. Why would you hire... Let me ask you a question. Why would you hire her?
Well, she's got a significant amount of influence,
She's fucking terrible.
Yeah. She might be, she might be a good fit, though, if you think about it long term.
She's a good fit for a coffin.
My God.
I mean, what else is she good at besides just laying there and dying? She's fucking awful. She's terrible.
Yelling. She's really good at yelling.
But she's wrong. She's always wrong. I mean, can we name a court case that she's won? Just one.
There's been lots.
All right, what's one of them?
There's what was that one with the? There was the guy that had that crimes that he did. It was.
I think it was case number 5 something.
5.
Case number 5.
It was like 5 7. 5 7.
All right, so back when the law was first invented,
there was some. I'm pretty sure she's one. I think she would be a good. She might be a great DA. Because I can tell you a few of my people really seem to have a really close relationship with her.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
And, it might be a good synergy rise.
She's really good at picking up paralegals, training them incorrectly, and then when they lose court cases, they're confused. And she's just like, well, this is just because Jordan's a dickhead.
I think you guys would actually probably could become good friends over a certain amount of time. You know, maybe that would be like have to be measured in, you know, geological time scale or something like that. But I think given enough time, you guys could become, you know, quite close.
I mean, if she just apologizes to me for every horrible thing she's ever done, and also making the world a worse place for training paralegals, I could see moving on from our differences.
I think in some cases, publicly belittling, berating, and embarrassing people as a mentor could be effective.
I mean, is it though? I mean, I don't see her law firm winning. In fact, if she's such a successful and good attorney that she has her own law firm, why does she want to be the DA?
Okay, well, listen, you said you wanted to peek behind the scenes. I've given you a peek, and now you're criticizing me. So just do me a favor. Don't mention to anybody, please, don't mention to anybody that I'm considering Rosa for DA. For the love of God, don't, okay? It would really, really fuck with me.
You should make me the DA.
Yeah, for sure.
Why not?
I'm going to put that down here on my list. Jordan
want me to note
for
it?
DA. Yeah,
I'll put it in the meeting notes.
Bold it too, please. Just make sure we don't.
Okay.
Why not? I win, man.
Yeah, I'll put
I
it
mean,
in the
hey,
notes.
you say all. Here's the thing. All these complaints about me, sure, but the numbers don't lie. I mean, I'm a winner.
Okay, tell you what. Get one of your togoons to qualify for a bar license, and we'll talk about it.
Why would that need to happen?
Because it showcase you can train literally anybody to become a lawyer, and that would put
I have
you in a prime.
I'm working with a paralegal right now. That old
Who's
guy. That old fucker.
The Caulfield guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. I don't really ever see that guy.
I like the
outside
cut of his jib.
Very specific times and days. Okay. Well, I mean, next time I see him, he didn't come to the meeting for some reason. Neither
Yeah,
did
you weren't at the meeting either.
I didn't know
hell?
about a meeting. What meeting?
There was a meeting yesterday.
No one told me.
It was in the group chat.
I'm not in the group chat.
Yeah, he's not in the group chat.
Oh.
He's
Probably
not,
your
we don't-
job, Tallulah, to make sure. You know, as secretary, I'd imagine it's your job to make sure memos
I gave
get
you a
out.
15-minute time window to attend, and you didn't even bother to respond. Jesus Christ!
Give me
I
a
mean,
15-minute heads up.
Yeah, is that not enough?
Yeah, sorry. No, that's not enough. Sorry I missed that. Also, you did it on a Tuesday, so.
Well, you posted that fucking docket on a Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday night.
Okay. Could you get the fuck out of here so I can do some real work now, please? Get your bar here and sort it out, and then
Yeah,
we'll figure
sure.
out what
I
to do
mean,
with it, okay?
if I'm just, you know, you got a lot of work to do if you're considering Rosa of all people for DA.
Don't be repeating that, please. I have enough fucking headaches as it is.
Okay. She's friends with gang members.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, man. She told the Lost MC to come steal cars out of my fucking impound lot.
Oh, well, I heard Jordan Steele has an absolute mountain of excellent and honestly horrible references for Casey Anthony, but that's all hearsay until I see some evidence.
It's not
You know what
horrible. I'm
evidence
just
is, right?
saying that we shouldn't believe every woman.
Okay, that's
not all of
you know,
them.
We should note that down too, Tallulah. Put that in the
Yeah,
notes
to
as
put that-
well. Distribute all the good
Casey
quotes to
Anthony's
him.
a guilty woman. I'm sorry, and we should never
Read this
forget
all.
that. That should not be forgotten.
Was she found guilty?
No, she was found not. She is out clubbing in Miami right now.
Well, sometimes the people we know to be guilty just somehow skate the charges over and over again, don't they?
Yeah, and it's not right. I mean, she did that. She did do that. Tallulah, do you think she did it?
Yep.
There you go.
Court of public opinion.
All right.
All right.
Thanks for coming, Jordan. Go. How's the business, by the way?
Oh, it's great. Hopefully the
Oh.
mayor doesn't put this new law in where, you know, I know the mayor loves pushing laws through state announcements, by the way.
Sorry to interrupt you. I have a question. The towing and release maximum. Do you have some knowledge or insight or?
Oh,
have
yeah,
been
that came up
bestowed?
when I was down there. It's in my business proposal that it's $400.
Yeah, you're infracting against state code if you're charging more right now.
Okay, well, I mean, it got approved, so.
Yeah, business proposals are not the law.
Okay.
So you can't businesses by nature can't infract against state code. So I'm not telling you you're being charged with anything, but if you've been charging more, stop for now.
I
Until
guess
something is in the
I'm
code.
just getting a little whiplash because when we talked 2 months ago, you told me that you should get your own lot because all these laws are written just for
Yeah.
public, right?
Yeah.
So
and
then,
when I
so
when I
you pulled
did
the rug
that-
out from me, man, because
No.
I applied and I wrote this business proposal because of what
Do you
told
not
me.
remember, you motherfucker, screaming in court, you wrote these laws dumb, they need to be completely rewritten, and you also texted me to throw them all out. So what happened was Gavin heard that and was like, okay, I have an opportunity here to rewrite all the code. And he took out all my shit for private lots entirely. There is only one thing, and it refers to tow service operators. The maximum release fee is $250. That's what it says in the law.
Yep.
So until the law is changed again, at your fucking behest, by the way.
My behest.
Yeah, your behest.
I'm sorry. Am I the one that's putting all these knee-jerk emergency ordinances in for tow truck drivers?
No, you're the fucking rubber hammer, dickhead. You're the fucking one hitting the knee, making it react over and over again. We're spasming all over the place. Gavin is at a 12 section.
That's not what I heard. I heard that before I even came around, there were a fucking gang of tow truck drivers doing whatever they want because they thought it was funny.
Led by Asher.
Yeah, he fucking told me that. So why the fuck is all this my fucking fault?
So long.
Well, it started
In
with
fact,
Asher.
I'm the only one that's operating legally.
You're the evolved. What are they called? You're the not the Pikachu. What's the
Here's
other
what
one?
happened. Here's what fucking happened, okay?
The Pokemon?
Asher actually was breaking the law and fucking everyone up, and they were already primed to hate tow truck drivers, and I came around and just started doing everything legally, and now I'm taking the brunt of his bullshit.
Yeah, you took the fucking baton of hatred and you broke the world record. You saw Asher just, like setting like a median time on the hate fucking relay, and you're like, I got this shit. Give me that baton. I'm going for gold.
So if you know that, then why are you giving me a hard time?
I wrote the laws, but also Gavin changed them all. So I knew there was a
Yeah,
private
Gavin
provision
said
in
you
there.
can't write laws for shit.
Yeah, so he rewrote some and they took you $400 away. So right now, don't charge more than $250. You're breaking the law.
All right, I mean, well, what do I guess I'll just have to suck the dick on that one because the mayor fucking hates my guts.
That's another one of the list. The mayor as well. I think we're gonna have to start at page 2 on that.
I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't even worry about the mayor. The mayor isn't gonna last for another term.
I can't really commentate on that. I don't speak to the mayor that much.
The mayor will not get reelected.
Okay.
You don't think so?
No.
Why not?
Because I will make it my mission to make sure the mayor does not get reelected.
Who do you think would be a better candidate?
I don't know. You, Tallulah?
Aww.
The dumbest person I've ever met.
God damn it.
Not the reason I chose, but actually we did have the same conclusion.
I mean, so that's to say literally anyone.
Well, you could get elected.
Me?
Yeah, just based on the goons alone, I bet they would be able. That's a grassroots organization right there.
Yeah, I'd probably have to run under my real name so people don't know they're actually voting for me, but that could work.
What's your real name?
Hello?
Frank, why did I just...
Sorry. Telemarketers.
What's your real name?
Huh?
What's your real name?
It's hard to translate into English. I'll text you if you
Sarah?
want. Huh?
Try to say it.
I'll text it to you.
Mahib or whatever, right? Isn't that what they say?
Yeah, I'll text it.
Lasan Al Gaib. I saw the movie.
Hello?
Frank, why did you hang up on me?
I'm going through a tunnel.
Okay, well, I just saw Katya, and she unpromptedly told me that you're telling people that I'm a stalker and that I'm crazy.
Who is that?
Katya, the Supreme Justice you talked to 40 minutes ago.
No, I didn't. I've never.
We've
met that
talked to
woman.
her. Yes, you have. We've
Who?
literally talked to her together. Katya, Supreme Justice, white
Oh,
hair.
I thought you were
We've
saying
talked to her
cottage
together.
cheese.
What?
I thought you were saying cottage cheese.
No, Katya.
Oh.
You told her that I was psychotic and crazy and a stalker, and that you're
That's
trying
not-
to get rid of me.
That's not how that went down.
Okay, well then how did it go down? Because that's what she told me.
Parker,
And there
we
were
do
other
have some other
people in the
things to
car
go
that said that
over.
they were
Yeah,
there. Some
we
other
do.
lawyer guy or
just
something.
Hold
And
on,
he said,
no,
yeah,
I'm
I
going
was
through
there.
another tunnel. Anyway.
Okay, can you take the tunnel down to the parkade and get the hell out of here so I can do some work now?
Yeah, all right. Just let me know. Listen, I tell you what. How about this? Okay. I'll pick up an easy one from the cops today, and I'll just make them feel all good about it. Okay, and I'll go in there and I'll scream, "Cops deserve to murder anyone they want."
No.
All right, and I'll just Tallulah, The phone's not ringing. Why are you talking? Okay.
God damn it. You know what? You really pissed me off.
I gotta
and I'm
back her up
trying,
now.
You gotta, Greco. I've been
Greco,
really
I'll
super
go in
nice.
there. I
I've
will
been
go in
really
there.
Nice.
I'll
I've been
catch
trying my
one from the
best,
cops
and
today,
he just
and I'm
doesn't
gonna
stop.
make. In
He
fact,
just keeps
I got
fucking
Baker.
going, and he won't shut up.
I got Baker blowing my line up. Here, let me give her a call right now. I bet it's something about, help us. We broke the law. Help. Hey, Baker,
Jordan.
what's going on? It's your friendly neighborhood ADA, Jordan Steele.
I called you for a case, but
Yeah.
someone else stuck it.
Oh, okay. Is it in
Called you
bench?
2 times. No, it's a involuntary manslaughter.
Involuntary manslaughter. Is it still? Can I still help out with it in any way? Sorry, I was in a meeting.
Yeah, you can. The ADA is not
Another
here
one?
yet, so if
Okay.
you want to come to
Yeah, I'll
VPD.
come on down and I'll help you out with that. I got no problem, Baker. I love the cops.
All right, sounds good. See
All
you
right,
soon.
excited to see you.
All right.
Do you need any
You hear
food
the
or
sounds?
anything before I show up?
Yeah, sure.
I'll
feed
bring you
me.
some food too. Yeah, that sounds
Okay.
great.
All right. Bye.
Look at him, turning a new leaf. One phone call. That's all it took.
There, you happy?
Okay, just a real quick question. Was it a cop that did the manslaughtering? this
Honestly,
time?
probably, but I don't know because I'm not there yet. I mean, we could just
Based
look.
on-
Let's look at the most recent reports.
Okay.
This says Golf Gang. It's by Baker. It says delete, so that's not a great start.
That's Golf Gang is a Maddox.
Here,
report.
up and at 'em, DOA. There we go. Dead on arrival. Involuntary Manson. Fan-fucking-tastic. This is the shit you want me to work on?
What is it? What's the incident number?
8760.
DOA,
Yeah. Let's see. That was a regular rider shift. Gallagher called her to go to Up and Adam for a dead on arrival because no other officer went to secure. Great, good. On arrival, EMS was not there. An individual told me where the incident took place. Of course, OFC? I don't know what that means.
Officer.
Officer, oh, okay. Officer Brooklyn Baker was told that a taxi cab showed up with 4 individuals and a fight broke out outside. Looking into this further, Amber was arrested prior for stabbing the suspect. Wow, that's okay. I feel like we just skipped a lot of information. Amber was arrested prior for stabbing the suspect a few hours prior.
Attached as evidence is more
Is
reports.
just previous, okay. Baker found Manson later and talked to him and asked him under custody, and he admitted to going it up and at him and had an encounter with the female again and did not call 911. Baker informed him that he was being arrested. He fled and swam into the ocean where he was bit by a shark. Good. Fantastic. This is really, really a good use of my time.
What? This is what we fucking do. You said, the cops never call me. They never call me to help on their cases. They call you to help on this case. You're like, I fucking, maybe I don't want to do this one.
Well, yeah, this is
That good, happy energy, and you get in there and you win this case.
I will, Tallulah. Thanks.
There you go. There you
You're
go.
welcome.
I like
you have
that.
a great day, Jordan. Okay? If you need anything, you call Greco's phone and just let me know. Okay?
Well, yeah.
All right. There you go. Thanks so much. Big smiles. All right. Have a good day, Jordan.
All right, I'll call Greco if I need you.
Okay, sounds good.
Stupid ass Tallulah. Sorry,
Frankie?
long tunnel. What's going on?
Okay, so why the fuck am I getting told that you called me crazy and a stalker and psychotic and that you wanted to get rid of me?
Because when I was in the elevator, Katya tried to fucking give me a hand job.
What?
And I told her that I'm seeing you and I can't do that kind of shit.
What the fuck? But there were other people there. There were other people that said that.
She tried to reach into my pants and just start jerking.
Okay, but why would you
She's
tell
a
her I'm a
jerk
stalker?
freak. She's a jerk
Okay.
freak.
And that's fucked up, okay? And I'm not fucking okay with that. But why did you tell her that I'm a stalker, or did she lie about that?
She probably lied about it because she tried to jerk me off in the elevator.
Oh my god, what a fucking psycho slut!
Yeah, she said that she wants to fill the elevator shaft full of so much cum that it was going to turn into the elevator from Willy Wonka.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't know what the hell she was talking about either.
Oh my fucking god!
I have no
And
idea
she's
what the hell she was
Supreme
talking about.
Justice.
She said that
That's
she
why
was.
she was being so
I
mean
said
to
that,
me.
and she said that she's the supreme suckstess.
She's trying to fuck you.
She said, "I don't know. Yeah, I don't know."
Oh my fucking god. Well, where are you, baby? We're just towing right now, and I miss you.
Yeah. I have to represent the cops on something because Greco's got my fucking ass in a he's got my fucking cock in a goddamn vice grip right now about this shit.
What's a vice grip?
It's a vice grip, okay? So I got to deal with that, all right?
Okay. Are you gonna get your $400 thing approved, baby?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try, but the fucking mayor hates the mayor hates us.
He's so we need to fucking deal with her or him. Sorry.
That's a man, and yeah, I guess you're right.
Okay.
Why would there be a door here?
We need to deal with him. Okay. Bye, baby. I love
All
you.
right, okay, that's.
That's so long.
Got me all fucked up on this shit.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Well, Mr. District Attorney.
I'll be right back. I need more Wawa. I also need some brew before I start dealing with these fucking cringe ass fucking cops! Fuck!
Does Jordan need something? All right.
Hey, what's good, Joe?
Hold on.
Hey,
Jordan, you need something? Hello, Mr. Steele. Do you need something, Bush?
We
have
so
been waiting for him.
long.
He helps us with a case.
All right.
I'm not sure why he didn't
obviously doesn't
come
wanna talk to
downstairs
you.
right away. It looks like it. Well, if you don't mind telling him we're in near the cells, waiting for him.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mr. Steele, are you here for anyone?
That's so
He's
long.
meditating.
Oh, all right.
Classic. I don't know. Bush said they needed him downstairs or something. Fuck knows.
Oh, doing a cell rep?
I don't know. Fucking dispatch put out like a fucking bat signal that was here. So
You see that? That was kind of bizarre, wasn't it? Like, all hands on deck. I don't get that. Because from what I've seen, he's quite a competent person when it comes to towing and law.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand the whole. All right. What I gotta do now?
I spoke to what is it? Harold about the situation a couple nights ago on Grove Street with the officer who just ran right in there. So this should be taken care of.
She was shot, and then I was shot because of her mistake, of her lack of care.
Well, that's what I was saying to Harold. She kind of created the whole fucking shit show. Although you did get shot by a fucking, grassy old fucking sniper, so to speak.
So I actually surveyed the area afterwards. Was it believed it was the silos?
Yes, the silos south of Grove. Like,
Did you see the window of opportunity they had?
No.
It was like fucking. It was like a 20% gap that I was going to be there.
Jordan.
Yeah, Pun said that you were like pretty much leaving, like on the accelerator.
Jordan?
Baker,
He's
not
ignoring you,
there.
Baker, a
Yeah.
minute.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't want to speak with you.
Oh, yeah. He's my ADA.
I know. He said he doesn't want to speak to you for probably about 48 seconds, I think.
Oh.
It's missed on duty.
Yeah, but I keep getting problems with LSSD and grapeseed. You've seen those insubordination reports? Thank you. I was
Sorry.
Thank you for being
Sorry.
the whole moment. I mean, I remember. Stop me from bleeding.
Am I taking a shit? No, normalize taking like a 5-minute break for streaming. All right, hey, what do we got? Here's some food.
Oh, thank you, Jordan. I appreciate you. You're the best.
Thank you.
So the judge is calling me back to see if they're gonna take it. Oh, they're calling me right now. Hello?
This is for bench.
Okay. What do you want to do that? Yeah, you're good.
That was LSS. Me neither. But the thing with Clayton was also
10 minutes? Yeah, that's fine.
the way that he spoke.
I'm good. Jordan just fed me.
Am I eating?
Sounds good.
Plus bar.
10. All right, bye-bye. All right, here, let me share it with you.
No, I can see it. You don't need to. It's
Oh, you can?
8760, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
He's down in the
it's
south.
going to bench.
Yeah, it's going to bench.
Thank you, baby.
Kit O'Leary's gonna take it, but he's gonna be supervised by someone. You can take the
Oh
elevator,
yeah,
right?
cold brew. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Where do you want to go? Down to the cells? Okay. Kid hates Penta OC. He's not the only one. Cut my wrists and black my eyes.
That's so long.
Good luck, Amish dude.
If it doesn't work, then we need to get him a new one.
All right, it's gonna happen at the DMV in about 10 minutes. I'm just gonna talk to Jordan about it, and we'll go from there. They just need some time at the DMV.
Is this the other DA?
No. This is actually his
Oh,
lawyer.
it's his
and
lawyer.
Yeah, his paralegal.
All right. Are you guys willing to entertain any pleas?
I mean, we're looking. He wants to take it a bench. So.
I'll be with you. in
So
2
no?
seconds, okay?
Yeah, not at this time.
All
Thank
right.
you, though.
All right.
On over here.
All right, so I don't really know about the first incident. That's why I have Bush here. He was the arresting officer on that incident. If you kind of want to inform him on what happened at the first scene.
Okay. Man Manson and Adam Welsh had a fist fight where Man Manson knocked out Adam Welsh. Adam Welsh is
And this what's the time gap in between these two?
Hour and a half.
Okay.
Like, yeah, hour and a half.
It should be a little bit more.
So basically, this incident happened at what time did your incident happen? Let's see. Your report at least happened at 2:34 p.m. She was pronounced dead at 4:21 p.m. So about almost 2 hours.
I kind of want to throw this.
Give or take 2 hours.
Yes.
All right. So, okay. So
Okay,
this guy, hold on. So this guy showed up, and he. Oh, these are the reports. Okay. All right. So this guy showed up, beat the fuck out of her, or she beat him.
She stabbed him.
Okay.
Because they had a there was a fight
And
with her
Amber's the
boyfriend.
one that's dead.
She's dead, yes. An hour and a
Okay.
half later to 2 hours later, he showed back up to get food and up and at him where she was. She ran at him and they had a little conversation. She told him that she would stab him again. She punched him. He punched her. She went unconscious. He fled the scene and she died.
And you can prove all this how?
He admitted it. Statement is there.
Okay.
And then if you look at one of his persons that was also there, Yogi Swole.
Hold on, I have to answer this. Hey, what's up, Big Z?
Hey, so I've decided to grant your restraining order.
Great, good.
If Daisy, right?
Yeah.
So she can't work for you anymore, obviously. But
no.
if she comes within 100 feet of you, she will be going to prison.
Thank you so much.
And can you inform her of that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
I will text her as well.
Thank you so much.
Bye-bye.
All right.
So he returned back. Yogi, if you look at Yogi's, the last sentence, they were talking, the alternator took place on the right. The next thing I knew, I was being told to drive. That was the second incident when she died. They are also calling this person in as a witness, just to let you know, so you can eat him alive.
So, did you? Okay. Did you like look at his like knuckles or anything? Because if not, then you should probably do that now.
No, but I can do that.
Okay, yeah, because that's all well and good that he admitted it, but if he goes on the stand and says, another thing, then it's not great.
Yeah, I can go look at it.
Okay, is there a coroner report?
Yes, it's DOA. You see it on there? It's attached.
I see it, yeah.
I'm gonna go do that real quick.
All right.
Hello, Frank.
Hey, yeah, there's a restraining order right now.
What?
Yeah, Katya put out a restraining order
Against me?
Yeah, to me. You can't be within 100 feet of me.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know why she did it either.
But I work for you. Just get them to say no.
I can't. I don't know what I can do here.
What the fuck you don't know? I don't even know. I don't even know how to measure 100 feet.
Well, I
This
guess.
has got to be like constitutionally illegal. She's trying to fuck you, and I told her I know what she did, and she said I'm gonna make it illegal for you to be around Frank.
Look,
and I said,
just imagine 10 of my penises, and that's 100 feet.
so, but does that mean I'm not gonna follow it? Just tell her to undo it. I'm gonna sue her.
Okay. Yeah, she said you can't work for me either anymore.
What the fuck?
I think it's because of the hand job.
I am fucking appalled.
Yeah.
Well, this cannot be fucking legal.
I don't know. You're gonna have to talk to her. Hello. Hey, sorry.
He does have bruising on his knuckles.
All right, cool. Do you just put that in evidence?
Yeah.
I mean, would you be willing to enter a plea here?
Listen, that's up to you.
I'm
It's
asking you.
completely
It's
up
your
to you.
case.
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine with it. If he wants to plea out, sure. But the thing is like, what would you push other besides involuntary manslaughter? Like, the lady died.
Right. I know.
This guy doesn't even have a fucking license.
Oh, I got his photos I got to put up.
You have involuntary manslaughter or voluntary? I don't think we do have. It'd just be manslaughter if it's involuntary, right?
Yeah.
So you have
No,
voluntary
we have. No, I have involuntary put.
Oh, involuntary.
Yeah.
So change that to voluntary, and then we're gonna offer involuntary for the plea.
Okay.
We don't have a union here. Stop talking like that.
All right, so I'm gonna do voluntary. I did. Okay, it's
All right.
1,200 versus 800.
Yeah, so let's go talk to him.
All right.
And then we'll say we can knock some time off too. All right. Hey, I know that he doesn't want to talk, please, but we're willing to offer it anyways.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't look great for him. He kind of just straight up admitted to doing this, right?
Okay.
To the letter of the law, it fits, and he's looking at voluntary manslaughter right now, which is 1,200 months.
It's the other one, sir.
No, it's not.
Involuntary manslaughter.
No. It's voluntary.
Okay.
So, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. This could maybe even just be murder.
Mr. Domino.
What?
I mean, he went back to the scene willingly, and he killed her.
I mean,
there's
what you're going with.
Well, see, that's what we're here to talk about.
Alrighty, well, you have a good stay in
Because
Bolingbrook, I
if he
guess.
wants to do a guilty plea, then we could do involuntary, and we could even shave some time off as well. I mean, listen, here's the thing, buddy. Involuntary manslaughter, it's $3,500. It's not that much. I mean, it's a lot, but you can recover from it. But if we start, now that I'm down here, I'm thinking murder, and I mean, that's just gonna fuck you up completely.
I didn't go back to the scene of the crime.
Hang on.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, you can talk if you want. So it just has to be manslaughter. There's no pleas that would be anything less.
There's the two different kinds. I mean, it's a pretty.
There's still both felony Bs,
There's murder. Someone died.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
I mean,
There's
he
nothing lower
hit
than
someone and they
manslaughter.
died, and these police officers did a wonderful job of painting a timeline here with this previous incident. I mean, it's about an hour and a half gap. That's more than enough time to prove premeditation, right?
Okay.
So I mean,
if that's what you want to go with,
I mean, he's lucky that he's not even offering this. This should be murder.
Well,
I didn't murder her.
She's
I
dead.
know,
You
I
killed
know.
her. You killed a woman. You killed a woman.
Didn't do it.
She's dead. You killed a woman. Murderer. Sick fuck. Sick
Y'all-
fucker.
Y'all forgetting she
Murderer.
stabbed him.
On Women's Month.
She stabbed
It
him.
was self-defense. She
I
hit me.
understand,
I
but-
hit her
Okay,
back
okay.
and she fell. I didn't know she was dead until
This
I was
this second
arrested.
time, you know what I mean? This second time, it wasn't. You just ran up and you just hit her, man.
Well, that's not even true. Even
That's not
even Officer
true.
Baker told me a different story.
We got to figure this out. You know,
Yeah,
we're all here to
She
figure
hit
this out
me.
together.
I hit her back.
Okay. All right, Baker, is that what happened?
Self-defense.
Did you stay in the area? Did you call 911?
No, because I didn't want to get stabbed
did
again.
he get hit
Let's
first?
let's
That was the question. Was it wasn't? Did he leave?
I mean, it's tough because you know the self-defending addendum we have does state that you do have to stay on scene and contact 911. Right? So
Sure.
I was
so
in fear of
so
my
then
life.
so
Okay.
so then at that point, if he doesn't follow it, then he can't use that as a legal defense.
Okay. Well, if you're not willing to go less than manslaughter, just in general,
I mean,
manslaughter,
this could be murder, man. And you're wanting to talk about less than manslaughter? I'm going to be honest. If you don't want to go manslaughter, I'll just have the paperwork signed to fucking hold his ass until trial.
I mean, if that's the route you want to go, but we'd
Or
rather.
do you want to
fight-
go that way, bucko?
He doesn't want a felony.
He's getting a felony. Someone is dead.
Okay.
Someone's dead, and you're sitting here talking about he doesn't want a felony?
Well, yeah.
Someone died.
Someone is dead. You're right. However, I mean,
He fucking killed a person.
Okay. I
No.
mean,
and you know that if you're going to
yeah.
claim self-defense is a legal defense, you do have to contact 911. You know that. You're a lawyer. Now I understand. Okay. Listen to me. I get it.
Okay.
All right. Things are a little hot right now. You really want to just go in there and just get all the charges dismissed, and you want to be the man. I get that. But you need to think logically right now. Think about the facts that we have. Think about what he did, what he failed to do, and do what's best for your client. All right?
I mean, I agree
Because
with you.
here's the
doing
thing.
best for my client.
I understand he doesn't want a felony, but with manslaughter, he can get that
Someone
expunged.
died.
You can't get murder expunged.
You're right that someone died. However, we do believe we can fight the manslaughter charge in court.
All right.
So we
then
would
I guess, sir, I would recommend you get another attorney because this guy's a fucking idiot. I mean, you have no legal defense. He did.
I believe we do.
He didn't fucking call 911. You have to call 911.
Sure.
Talking right now with liars.
I mean, if that's the
what
defense you think
you're
we're going with, but
sure.
yeah.
All right.
bud,
Okay. Well, we'll be right with you.
Do you have to
Okay,
leave? Wait, are we going to bench?
Sure.
Hold on. Let's talk about it.
All right, give me 1 second, Yogi. Let me call you right back. All right, bye.
So what? So he showed back up. She punched him.
So he showed back up. Why, I don't know. She ran out, basically said that she was going to stab him again. So she punched him instead, and then he punched her, knocked her out, and she fell to the ground, hit her head, and that's how she died.
And he didn't call 911. He just left.
He left.
Okay. All right. So then if that's the case, we need to... I can never find shit in this motherfucking piece of shit. We need to look up self-defense. Okay.
Yeah, Bill of Rights, Article
Yeah,
3.
I got it. Hey, Big Z, what's going on?
Come down here.
I am currently representing the police officers. Would you like me to make my way there instead?
What does that mean?
They called me down here to help represent them.
What does that mean? Further elaborate.
Right. So there's some charges that they're trying to push on someone, and I'm trying to help the police press these charges.
Is there no other ADA available?
I can try to contact one.
Please try to replace yourself.
Okay. Why is this happening?
Because Montag's here, and I'm not sitting here all night, or else I'm gonna start doing stuff that's bad.
Okay.
All right?
Okay.
5 minutes. If this is not figured out, I'm just gonna start ripping up everyone's CDL and everyone's bar license.
All
There will be
right,
nobody but me.
where? DMV?
DMV.
Okay, all right. Boy, that's not great timing. Okay. So Kachi just demanded that I.
We gotta go to the DMV anyway because of him.
Okay. Let me just read this real fucking quick, okay? No duty to retreat after excessive force. A person must contact police. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he didn't do that, right? I mean, did he? Did he?
He just admitted he did it.
Okay. Okay. So
That's so long.
this might be murder, honestly, because he went back there and he knew that. You know what I mean?
Well, she works there, so I think he knew that.
Just that you're aware, in the first scenario, she stabbed him because he knocked out her boyfriend.
Hey, Officer Baker,
Yeah.
would we be able to let in another attorney man requested?
No. He has the right to an attorney, not attorneys.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So, so in the first case, this guy punched her boyfriend. She stabbed him.
Yeah, because her boyfriend fell down.
Did she call 911?
Nope.
Okay, so
She got charged.
Right. For
He pled
stabbing.
guilty.
Okay.
Aggravated assault.
But then he ran up. I mean, do we know what happened, or is it just he said, she said? Like, no. I'm saying, do we know that she punched first? Do we have any witness statements, or is it just?
No, it's just he said, she said.
But she's dead, so it's not she said.
Yeah, she's dead, so we can't really get it from her. It's what they said. Actually, sorry, but only person that said that was, let me check, hold on. 2 people said that she hit him first. Beavis Johnson, which is a guy he met today, and he's calling his brother. And that's all.
And
Only
they're
him
friends.
Well, they just met today, so yeah.
So,
The 2 other people that were with them didn't see anything. The only thing that they saw was Yogi Swole was the driver of the taxi. He was told to drive after the fight. Second time. So someone told him to leave the scene, and he did.
I think you get the I think this is a murder case. I think you get the paperwork together, and I think that you get this hold together, and we just do murder, and I'll back you guys on it.
Okay, so
he went there, and he knew, you know what I mean. He knew that she was going to attack him. All right, he wanted to provoke some sort of reaction, and then he fucking fled the scene.
Do you want me to call the judge and tell him that we're switching it to murder instead of manslaughter?
I don't think it's a
The
bad
judge
idea.
wants to take it. The judge wants to take it, so.
I mean, it's whatever you guys think. Let me ask you, how much of a history does this woman have in the city?
Just that today was her first charge.
I mean, do we know anything about her? How long has she been working here?
I don't know, no.
What's her state ID?
It
Yeah,
is
9,000 something.
9,000? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Wow.
9,859.
All right. We should probably just go with. I would go with voluntary manslaughter, not involuntary.
They'll always knock it down, right?
No,
If
they won't.
need it?
But voluntary is the right charge because he can't. He wanted to kill her.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Let's take him down. You want to meet at DMV?
Yeah, that's good. You offer him the plea. I'll just meet you guys there. I'm heading there anyways. I gotta go. ID'd. Well, I mean, if someone's doing a permathon, I don't want to lock up fucking 1 million people with murder charges. You know what I'm saying? It kind of sounds like that's what was going on. Maybe, I don't know. Why not? I don't want people to get perma-baited. Because it's happening to me right now. Alright, so... Is 9,000 really that new? Probably? Murder might also be a little... I do think it could be murder. But I also think it's definitely voluntary manslaughter. I think it could be murder, but I think it's definitely voluntary manslaughter. I mean, he hit someone and they fucking died. But, you know, hey, even if I lose, fuck it. Greco's making me take these goddamn cases. We could just go with involuntary because it's safer. Maybe we'll do that, just so I look better for Greco. Without malice. I think there was malice, though. Can it be proven? Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Represent the cops! Don't represent the cops! Represent the cops! Stop representing the cops and come down here!
Hey, what's up?
All right, don't start the trial until I get in there, because I gotta think, I might change this charge, I don't know.
Okay, you're good.
All right, just when you get down there, just give me a second, I gotta talk to Katya, and then...
Yeah, I'm pulling up.
All right.
All right.
I'll pull up. Bar removed for practicing law. Oh, come on. Why?
Hello?
It's fucked. Fucking you fucking I. Where is she?
Huh?
Oh my god, she actually fucking...
Are you on the phone?
No, I'm not. Hang up, hang up.
Oh no, I'm. Oh God! Wait, Frankie. Now that you're here, now that you're on the phone with me, I.
She actually fucked me. Actually had me trapped, except for she didn't know my trap card. F8 quit. No, I don't think Mumble does fix it. Maybe it does. I don't fucking know. But my phone would still be stuck to my head. So it doesn't matter anyways. I would have had to F8 quit eventually. F8 stuck fixes? It doesn't, man. It only fixes for a little bit. actually going?
Uh-huh.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm looking for you.
I'm coming out to grab him.
Coming
Jordan, got a question
outside?
for you.
I can't answer any questions right now. I'm sorry. Please ask me later.
It's about fucking Daisy.
Okay.
Do you have a restraining order?
Please, I can't talk right now.
Do not go in there.
All right, I won't.
Come on, Mr. Seal.
Okay, all right.
Told you, dog. I said I asked for permission. I did not say it was granted.
Hey, did you just text me?
Yeah.
You want to help me work on this one that I just caught?
I was gonna say, my guess is that
Mm-hmm.
All right.
might be put into groupings
Oh,
called
Mr. Seal.
gangs.
So they're trying to say that I told Scanlon that I would represent him. I don't remember that I said that. Do you?
No.
Okay, me either. Let's go.
It's valuable for me to keep you involved in this stuff. Yeah, so I'll make sure. I'll
Perfect.
make sure you get as much as you can. Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, what's going on?
Caulfield, beat it. Everyone,
okay.
not a judge. Stay out. No, Caulfield, not you.
Oh, he's my witness for this whole thing.
Oh, witness. My bad. Okay. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
he was there. Yeah, he was there. He was there the whole time.
Okay. Let's go.
We worked on the case together.
In for notes, Greco?
Let's
Okay, well
try and
then we
take
might
him
as
down
well
to
have
see if there's
Scanlon.
something
We
interesting
bring in
going on.
Scanlon.
I'll circle
Are we
back
sure
to
we
you.
don't want to do this upstairs?
No,
We
I'm
can
not
also
going
go to
anywhere. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm
Okay.
standing right here, right now, in the moment.
Okay.
As you should.
Why?
As you should. As
And
you should.
your bar license, mister, is suspended until further notice.
Well, guess the cops will have to deal with this murder case I just got on their own.
Okay.
Okay.
Was that supposed to upset me?
I mean, no. I mean, what did I do? What did I do?
You pissed me off just now.
I'm sorry. I was representing the cops.
I
Someone
don't
died.
care about your I'm sorry anymore. I'm tired of hearing I'm sorry.
Listen,
for everyone.
my boss just told me go represent the cops, so I was doing that, and then I got here as quickly as possible. I
this?
am sorry.
This person over here.
I don't care. I don't even care who they are. I don't care.
All right. I'm not a lawyer right now. Okay, I understand. It's fine.
Montag. Tell me what happened in that room on March 7th, please, and your perception. It's just the pseudo hearing. I'm not scheduling anything. This is the hearing.
Issued order in relation to Mr. Steele's case against the Dewburgers. Mr. Steele won. Noticed stuff on the report that said that
Oh Christ.
Patrol Corporal, is that the right title? Yes, sir. Patrol Corporal Scanlon had spoken with Atkins and two other officers, issuing them orders to crack into some telephone. Talked about during my order about how the Dewburgers probably had a civil case against the police department and how I wasn't super happy about the Fourth Amendment rights violations in relation to that. Verdict was over, stood around talking about verdict for a little while with various people. Nixon brought Scanlon to the courthouse to have a chat about things. We went back into judge's chambers. It was me, Scanlon, and Nixon initially. We had about a 4 to 5 minute conversation surrounding things. Then Steele came in with, I'm sorry, I do not know the older gentleman's name.
Arthur F. Caulfield.
Arthur F. Caulfield. So he came in with Arthur.
And are you a part of the office, sir?
Mm-hmm.
Which office are
He's
you?
a paralegal.
Okay, of your office?
Yes. He does. He is a. He works for us.
I was working with him on this whole thing.
He was also present for the rendering of the verdict, if I remember correctly.
He was there. I think he was there for the whole case.
Yeah, he's there for a good chunk of it that I recall.
Okay.
He also came in with Gordo. Caulfield stepped kind of closer to the desk. Gordo was standing near the coat rack and chairs towards the other side. Mr. Steele was asking Scanlon questions about, like, I think the question that was repeated the most and consisted of about 75% of the conversation was Steele saying, "You knew you needed a warrant, didn't you?" And Scanlon, like, responding to that, and this back and forth that was happening, and then Steele would, like, say, like, "Oh, but at the time you knew you needed a warrant," so on and so forth. there were at some point Steele brought up the civil case that was likely to be brought against Scanlon. Scanlon said I would probably get my own attorney. That's when Steele responded with like, I represent cops, I represent the people, your people, aren't you, Scanlon? And Scanlon said, well, yeah, and kind of started stammering a little bit. The conversation continued for a little while. Steele eventually ended up saying like that this'll be easier if you tell me or something like that. And then eventually Scanlon ended up admitting to knowing that he needed a warrant.
Yeah, that's not how I remember it going down at all. I remember Nixon being in the room and us talking about his case.
I remember like one or two sentences being exchanged about the dog case, but that got cut off very swiftly because I informed you both that I was the judge overseeing it, so you stopped talking about it.
Yep. Yeah, that happened, but I never said you're a person, aren't you? I told him that I represent the people.
I very distinctly recall you saying you're
I
a
do
person,
too.
aren't you?
I remember. I distinctly remember not saying that. In fact, I remember saying him saying that he needs an attorney. And him asking if I'm representing him on this, and I said, I represent the people. That's all I said.
Stated multiple times that you were going to represent me.
No. Incorrect.
I will say I do not recall Mr. Steele ever directly stating he was going to be acting as Scanlon's attorney.
Okay, was it reasonable for him to believe that that was going to be the case?
I'll be
Mr. Steele's words and actions.
I will break things down on a very transparent level based on the writing of the Constitution, which I did. One of two things happened. Either it would be reasonable for Scanlon to think that Steele was his attorney, or Steele didn't issue him any warnings of rights insofar as an investigation was concerned.
Well,
one of
according
those
to
two
Mr. Steele,
things
he
is
doesn't
accurate.
have to do that.
Yeah, it says peace officers have to.
So
That's-
what say
that's-
you?
As the person who wrote Article 3, I would say that the Attorney General's office is vested with the executive power, meaning that whenever they are conducting a direct investigation, they're acting as peace officers. So yeah, you'd have to issue some kind of warning.
Okay, well, I guess I wasn't under the impression that I was a peace officer. Are you sure? So if I give someone a lawful command, they can get disobeying a peace officer?
Technically speaking, interfering with the activities of the Attorney General's office could be considered a form of obstruction of justice, yeah.
Oh, interesting. Do you think
tell
that
him what that doesn't mean?
I don't know where you're going with that one.
That doesn't mean that you can, like Rory, try to pull people over and things like that.
Yeah, I mean, look, I don't see it spelled out. I mean, you know, you said the word assume, but I don't see it spelled out anywhere that, I mean, I didn't take an oath or anything.
How about this, Mr. Steele? Should I spell out Mr. Steele does not have a bar license anymore? Is that where I have to go with this? Because I'm quite tired of hearing it's not written down anywhere. Because if that's the case, I'm going to start writing down no more towing, no more bar licenses, no more nothing. I need you to start taking some responsibility and accountability.
Okay, so in terms of rights, that's a new thing to our jurisdiction. I mean, it's what, 2 weeks old? So I'm sorry for not understanding that it wasn't fully fleshed out overnight. But as I said, and I hear you. Moving forward, I'll make sure to read cops their rights. But also, he's a police officer. I mean, let's talk about assuming. Shouldn't this guy just know his rights?
Are you serious?
Yes, I am serious.
I have a question for you, Mr. Steele. If we're talking about things that are explicitly written down, why should the court not dismiss the litany of civil lawsuits that you have that are based on rights that have not been specifically articulated? For instance, you recently won the Proben Crux case, even though there is nothing specifically written down requiring like articulable reasonable suspicion on those frisks outside of armed and dangerous situations. Also on this Veronica Wilson case, we don't have any civil stuff that's written down about malicious prosecution. So should you automatically lose that case because it's not written down?
Why are you asking me that question? You're a judge.
I'm asking
I know you
because
framed it as some sort of gotcha, but that's literally a question for you to answer.
Then the answer is no.
Oh, okay, great. Then that sounds awesome, Your Honor.
Anything else you'd like to say, Mr. Steele?
I understand what you're saying, justices, and you know, moving forward, like I said, I wasn't aware that I would be acting as a peace officer in that capacity. So, moving forward, I'll just make sure to read everyone their rights if it is potentially going to lead to some criminal charges. And I am sorry.
Okay. Well, moving forward, your license is suspended until I figure out what I'm going to do.
Great. Have a good day.
Okay, doodles.
Damn.
For our meeting.
Griefed. Actually griefed. As per usual. Yeah, I don't like that Katya has full like power. I think that should be some sort of council or something. I don't like anyone having full power at all. That's literally not how this whole fucking system was even supposed to be, but it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is, dog. Some sort of senate. Yeah, we were supposed to have a council, but then I guess it just didn't happen. Oops. Since when do ADAs have rights? So from what I've understood about how the law works right now, on ONX, it's literally just the rules are made up and we're just making it up as we go along. I mean, Montag said as much. He literally said as much, like, well, you know, it's just assumed that you're a peace officer there. Like, I'm pretty sure peace officer means police officer, almost literally. Peace officer. Definition. A civil officer appointed to preserve law and order. I mean, I guess that could extend to a district preserve law and order. I don't know, man. I guess it could be the DA, but it's pretty broad, yeah. I don't really think I deserve to lose my bar license after that, since we have cops that are literally being found guilty of rights violations and no one's batting an eye. Actually, that doesn't sit right with me at all. I don't fucking like that shit one bit. That's actually fucking crazy, man. That's insane. You can fucking commit rights violations as a cop, but is what it is. Did anyone above you tell you this? Dude, the Cassidy rights were put into law 2 weeks ago, and I guess that I was just supposed to know that you're supposed to read that to someone that knows their rights because they're a cop. Yeah, that was grief. Whatever. District attorneys may or may not be peace officers depending on the jurisdiction. That's what Google says. Yeah, so far my experience has been just see if you're fucking wrong, and then if you are, suffer the consequences.
Hey, which one of you parked at the city hall?
Just see if you fucked it up. Jordan came in too hot. Well, I mean, fuck it, man. It's bullshit. That fucking gotcha from Montag was the most brain dead thing I've ever fucking heard. Why are you winning these cases that I've ruled on that you've won? like that gotcha actually pissed me off. Why are you winning these cases that I've told you that you've won? Dog, I don't know. You fucking tell me, man. Yeah, that was, I don't know what the fuck you meant from that. Make a case law then. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I fucking hate the cop coddling. It is driving me up the fucking wall, dude. How can Katya not just sit there and say, dog, you are a cop. You should know your fucking rights. Like the cop coddling. Meanwhile, we do fucking one thing wrong as a tow truck driver, and the fucking mayor comes down from their fucking ivory throne and makes emergency legislation over the state announcements. And then fucking meanwhile, cops are actually getting found guilty of rights violations and they're allowed to keep their job. Like, what the fuck is this shit, man? Like, what in the fuck actually is this shit? It's bullshit, dude. It's actually fucking bullshit. Your argument to him was it wasn't written down. The things that are happening to you aren't written down either. So, are you saying that is what Montag? So who gives a fuck? That's not my job. That's my whole fucking point. That's my whole point. Yes, Montag. Why aren't these things written down? Write them down. That's why that whole fucking gotcha was stupid. When it's his fucking job to do that, man. That made no sense. All right, let me call Baker and say that I can't represent her. Like, dog, everything I had to go through to get my bar license, it's fucking crazy, man. Alright, let me call Baker back and say, well, good luck.
Hello?
Yeah, I got my bar license suspended, so I can't help you.
It's okay. I appreciate you. I hope you know that.
I do.
I'll let you know how it goes.
I do think, you know, you have a good case for what we talked about. I think involuntary is safe if you want to go that route.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that because we have that.
I mean,
I'm just not trying to be here forever.
I think you have voluntary as well.
Mm-hmm.
But involuntary is safe. So it's up to you. Hey, could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you text Greco with a review of how I did today?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
All right. Sorry this is happening. It's all good, man. I mean, whatever. It's just RP. It just feels like that I fought so fucking hard to keep my bar license, man. And to just, like, lose it over, like, a he said, she said, like, I don't know. It just seems like it's just such a nothing. It just seems like it's just could easily have been cleared up. I don't know, man. I guess Rose is gonna get the DA now? That's fine. That'll make my job easier. Whatever. Let's go to Up and Atom. I mean, we'll see. Who knows? Who knows what Kachi will do? It just feels like that I'm playing on fucking hard mode, man. Like, I don't know why, dude. Proben Crux should not be a cop anymore. I'm sorry, but he should not, dude. He, like, it's crazy to me. Whatever. Did Moses threaten you with a ban earlier? No, that's not what he meant. Oh, what's going on?
Sorry, sir. I'll be right with you.
What are you doing? You're... Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
you're
cool,
just
perfect, thank you.
What? You're just standing there.
Sorry, sir. I was just on the phone with a colleague of mine. I didn't mean to keep you waiting. How can I help you today?
Ugh. Let me just do the fire starter.
Not a problem at all. Would you like soda or water with that?
Water's fine. Is that a man bun? Oof. Man bun in 2024? Come on, man. Well, we got griefed. Fuck it. Back to just towing, I guess. Maybe it's for the best. Focus on that. Focus on building the lot up, I guess. Whatever.
Alright, sir, thank you for your patience. I've given you
Until,
a
of
slight
course, you know, the mayor makes towing illegal. Hey, appreciate that discount. You know, this is a lot better than these goddamn fucking food trucks. You guys got to do something about that.
So tell me, with the food trucks, what is the issue with the food trucks? Just about
It's
the,
fucking this amount of
pricing?
food. I would have paid $80 for a food truck from food
That
truck.
is ridiculous.
Who the fuck? I mean, who can afford that shit?
Exactly. I'm not sure what, you know, I myself am looking at opening a food truck at the risk of this place closing down. But I'm not looking at, you know, I want to open, my idea would be to open burgers, but have them at similar prices to what Up and Adam is. I'm not
Yeah,
quite
I mean,
sure what
I
the
don't understand
overheads
how I don't understand how the fuck it's so goddamn expensive. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, I fully understand that. You know, I'm definitely, in my proposal to the city would definitely be to have food at a much cheaper price than what's available out there. And nothing beats a good old burger, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's true. All right. Well, good luck with that, I guess.
Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day today.
Yeah, all right. Uh-huh.
Hey, big dog.
What's going on?
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, it's just RP. Doesn't matter. Not a big deal.
You sure? Because, I mean, you're sounding kind of down.
I'm a little disappointed, but, you know, sometimes things don't go your way. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Listen, you are, you know, a master RPer, and you will bounce back from this. Okay? You have so many avenues of things to do with it with Jordan.
I'm just disappointed that everyone isn't as good at RP as me.
Well, you know, maybe that's why they put you on hard mode, because they know that you're way better. You know what? Think of it like this, okay? Reframe it. Reframe it in your mind, okay? Everybody knows that you're so good at RP that they put you in hardcore mode, right? So that when you do achieve these things, it's like, holy shit, oh my god. You know, and they're typing WoW and poggers and shit like that, bro.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
They have to handicap you, otherwise, because if they don't, you know, by the end of the week, you're going to be running FIB. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
if people don't...
But the problem is, you know, Hobbit will suspend my bar license and not play for 6 days.
You mean Katya?
No, I mean Hobbit isn't going to play for 6 days now. So then I'm just going to be sitting here like, well, fuck it.
Well, Hobbit didn't do anything, okay? That was Katya acting in character that suspended your license.
All right, look, I see a good team. Maybe this will help.
Yeah, get the guy.
Oh,
Get him.
there's someone in it. Never mind.
Oh.
Maybe Chief wants to play Elden Ring.
Hey, you know, if he does, I'll be here.
All right.
Okay? Just listen. Don't... You and Kyle got this thing. If something bad happens, listen. You just gotta eat it. You just gotta roll with the RP. You gotta eat it.
I guess. Yeah,
just
you're
eat
right.
that shit,
You're
okay?
Right. You're right, man. You're right. Just roll with roll with the punches.
Roll with the punches. Eat the shit. You know, fucking. You know, find something else to do. Just don't bitch about it on stream for an hour and a half.
I'm not bitching. I'm not.
All right, let it go. Let it
it's
go.
going.
Okay.
I'm gonna take it out on some illegally parked cars.
All right, good. Also, chat. Don't forget to give some subs. All right. Bye.
10K subs would make me feel better.
That would make him feel a lot better. See you later.
That would make me feel. All right. See you later, man. That was tough, man. That was an L. I was actually excited to help Baker on that one.
Thomas, if I get
Footboot, thank you for the 5 gifted. That helps.
My voice line for a sub. I'm literally sending that clip to my lawyer, and I'm just gonna be real.
I just don't understand how you should have known you were a peace officer. How does that not apply to a cop saying you should have known your rights? Whatever.
That's so long.
I'm doing it again? No, because I just feel like that all the fucking judges and all the cops on this server don't look at, like, the situation objectively. They just look at how can we spin this to make it Jordan fucked up. That's all. That's all I'm saying. How can we spin this to make it look like Jordan fucked up here? And I've probably deserved it with how I've played Jordan. It would just be nice to have one person in my corner. That's all. I need to go from nightmare mode to just hard, you know. All right. End rant.
Fucking Penta's a pain in the ass.
Garage drunk.
He loves to fuck people over as much as humanly
It's gonna be me after this.
When I got in
Just
trouble last
Atticus,
time
thanks for
talking
the
shit, they put me
5.
as an alert. The guy put my voice as an alert on
Wowee.
his stream.
Hello.
Frank, I'm talking to the lawyers and they're gonna see what they can do. Okay? No law's gonna keep us
I don't
away from
listen.
each other.
I don't think that there's any. I don't think any restraining orders exist. So you just might want to have them look into that.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't know what the fuck Katya is thinking, but I don't care. Frankie, the whole fucking world could try and impose a restraining order on me, and I wouldn't fucking care because I fucking love you, Frankie, and nothing's gonna keep us apart. I swear to you that. I swear to you. Okay?
You know, I love you too, and if you have to attack Katya so she gets the message, I mean, that just might have to happen.
I really hope it doesn't come to that. I thought that she was my friend.
Yeah,
She came to the cabaret and she was all nice to me there. And then I call her and I ask her what the fuck's happening with this, and immediately she starts acting like a fucking bitch, a home-wrecking whore.
You know, she was probably just trying to talk to you to see what I'm into so she could seduce me better.
Oh my fucking god.
Did you tell her I like elevator hand jobs? Because that's what she did.
I didn't tell her that, no. She was trying to fucking devise that out of herself.
I'm gonna be honest, I let her jerk me off a little bit.
What?
She said that she would suspend my bar license if I didn't let her finish. And then guess what? She just suspended my bar license. I'm not a lawyer anymore. So maybe that.
You're not a lawyer?
I guess
She took away this. I can't fucking believe it.
I didn't let her jerk me off, you know, because I love you, and now.
She molested you.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah,
I'm
that's.
so sorry, Frankie.
It's okay, you know.
Do we need to press charges on her?
There's nothing we can do. She's the Supreme Justice.
do you mean there's nothing we can do?
We can't do anything.
Frank, does she need to die?
I don't know. I don't know.
Is she gonna leave us alone or what?
I don't.
If she's not gonna leave us
I don't think she ever will.
Frank, I'm so sorry that this is happening to us. We're like fucking Romeo and Juliet, and the whole fucking city is trying to keep us apart.
No, you're right. You're right. I agree.
We're gonna see what we can do about this restraining order first, baby, and then we're gonna see what we have to do about fucking Katya, because this is unfucking acceptable. And I heard, wait a fucking second. You went to someone named Molasses's house. Who's Molasses?
Who is Molasses?
One of your fucking tow buddies, Arthur or Austin or whoever the fuck, Asher. He told me that he dropped you off at some bitch Molasses's house, and I went up there and I fucking broke that house up. So what the fuck is going on there?
You've been lied to again.
Oh my fuck. What do you mean I've been lied to?
You've been lied to. I mean, people see us this perfect couple and they just want to break up our happiness. I don't know anyone named Molasses.
Asher fucking lied to me?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
But he literally drove me there. I broke all her windows. I wrote whore and slut and skank and home-wrecking bitch all over her house. Who the fuck's house did I do that to?
Maybe it's someone that Asher owes money to and he's trying to use you to get them to back off.
Oh my fucking god.
You know?
Frank, where are you? I need you. I need to be near you. I need physical proximity and
I'm afraid I don't want to violate a court order.
Frankie, are you going to let a fucking court order get between us? Because I'm not.
I mean, right now
I'm not.
I have to. You know, I'm afraid.
Why?
Because I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
Well, you need to contact whoever does the restraining order stuffs, and you need to tell them I do not want a restraining order against Daisy, because apparently if you don't want it, then it won't happen. I already have lawyers working on this for me, Frankie.
Okay,
and if
yeah.
we can get it, that it's only Katya saying that she wants to put a restraining order on me, then we can sue her for fucking everything she's worth.
Okay. You tell the lawyers to contact me and we'll figure all that out.
That's so long.
Okay, baby.
Okay.
I love you.
All right, I love you.
I'll see you soon.
Okay, bye. Jesus. Did it happen yet? Yeah. It's fucking done. Oh. Hype train successful. Level 1. All right. Oh, level 2. Nice. Good job, guys. On the road to 10K. Such strong support. Woo.
Fucking Penta's a
Oh,
pain in the
danger
ass.
fluff.
He loves to fuck people over as much as humanly possible.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe the suspension won't be too long. Jordan gets suspended. Rosa becomes the DA. What a fucking... That's a fucking
Penta?
hell timeline.
I don't like this guy. Straight up.
Spoogie McRope, thanks for the 5. Kyle got suspended for 7 days? What did he do? Sexual harassment? Oh, that's way worse than what I did. So I should be good. I don't even know what I'm suspended. Is it... Why am I suspended until she can figure it out? What was even the point in that? I don't even know why I'm suspended. She didn't even say. She just said until she can figure it out. Because you weren't sorry? It's tough, man. Should have sucked the dick. I can't do it on Jordan. I just can't.
Hey guys, this is Diana. What's going on?
Didn't he say he was sorry and never do it again? Wait, I did apologize.
Is anybody on this thing?
Yeah, what's going on?
Just clocked in, sir.
I think you lost her with the Casey Anthony bit. Well, I think it's okay to make fun of horrible people because then you remember that awful shit happened. I think just forgetting about that kind of shit's way worse. Just never mentioning it again, you know? That's kind of how I've always felt. Yeah, no OJ jokes? Come on, man.
Would you play a separate judge or attorney that's less prone to being an asshole and can get more shit done?
Play a separate judge or attorney that's less prone to being an asshole and get shit done? Probably not. That sounds boring. That just sounds like every other character that's playing right now. What do you mean, get shit done? Jordan was getting shit done, just not against the kind of people that Greco wanted me to. Greco thought that... So Greco's whole thing is that Jordan is souring relationships with the police and the DA's office, but you know, Jordan's whole perspective is that's too damn bad. You know, and the I just don't like, I've never liked DA's offices that just coddle cops, man. I don't like that shit. I just think it's bad for roleplay. It's just fucking bad, man. I just don't like it. Also, like, cops already, you know, cops are so fucking OP on our server because they're allowed to be corrupt that I feel like you have to have a DA's office that's willing to prosecute them or there's no balance. But you gotta, here's the thing, Jay, you gotta understand. I have 11,000 hours in roleplay. So people aren't as good at it as I am, right? So everyone's not gonna think like me. So you just kind of have to let shit happen and implode. And then 2 months from now, I can just be like, yeah, I told you guys you should have listened to me. All right. That's fine. That's good.
She just pulled up. Come
Yeah,
on.
yeah, no, yeah, I understand that. I just had to
You
make.
can check it if you want.
Yeah, I just had to make sure. Oh yeah,
Had
that's
to make
fine.
a really good impression.
It's fine. I just had to make sure.
No,
That's
there's
fine.
no rush.
Nothing wrong with any of that at all. That all looks good to me. Huh?
What is doing?
I'm documenting so that my, so I have to do it now to where, since I have my own impound lot, I have to document it to make sure that my guys don't tow it. Because if they do, then I can say, no, I documented this. You guys illegally towed, you're fired. See what I'm saying?
Rather than you getting sued as a company.
Exactly, exactly, yeah, exactly.
All right.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
So yeah, it's a whole fucked up thing. But you know, I mean, if it's gonna stop me from getting my business taken away, whatever. Right?
He's towing your truck.
Sir.
That's really sneaky.
It's okay. It's all right.
That's not all right. That's really sneaky.
right.
You know that?
Look,
Yeah,
I know. I know.
She paid the fee before
I
you
know.
even came near it.
I know. It was in 2 spots.
That's such fucking horseshit.
I know. I know.
They're exempt.
From what? Okay,
If they pay
I
both the
you guys
meters,
are
they're
threatening
exempt.
me, so I
Are
need to
you
leave now, please.
threatening What? you?
Stop. Everyone calm
I'm
down.
calling 911.
I don't have to leave, please. Does it? Where does
Everybody
it
just
say
keep
they're
it
exempt?
Keep it
Are
cool.
both the meters paid?
Both the meters are paid, yes. Which means
Yeah.
both those spots are paid for. So how does that make any
It
sense?
says in parking, unauthorized parking, it can't take up 2 spots.
That is what a food truck does.
No, the end spots you can do that. Do you want to pay the drop fee?
Sure. How much is it?
All right, great. It's $75.
Yep. Who am I sending this to?
7749.
I mean, what?
I mean, it's precious time you're wasting. You know the cops aren't going to show up.
No, they're on the way.
Mm-mm.
They're just useless.
It's 7749.
Person driving by just saying.
I'll just drop it and leave.
I did hear you.
This hungry man.
You gonna pay?
I'm thinking about it. to be
All right.
honest.
See you later.
Jordan, police are coming. Wait till the police come.
Shut up, bitch.
Oh, but we're threatening, right?
It's gonna be at my impound lot off of Vespucci and Power. Steel family parking, where love wins. I don't want to take your job, you fucking whore.
Yeah, he is. He got real sneaky with it too. I'm gonna stay here.
Where love wins. We tow with love. Rip CDL? Maybe. What's going on, Gordo?
Hey, these motherfuckers trying to change your charges, dog. They trying to get this motherfucker off late.
Who?
The cops, dog. They trying to do
listen,
like a...
my bar got suspended. I can't do anything.
What?
Yeah. Hey, did they make it exempt where food trucks can park in meter spots or?
No. There are a whole bunch of there are a whole bunch of pending legislation right now that. Wait, hold on. Actually, I might be misspeaking. Hang on. No. They still not in effect right now.
Oh,
damn, what the fuck you do?
There was. You remember Scanlon when he let that fucking cadet hack into the phone and Montag said he was pissed?
No.
All right. Well, that happened. You were at the court case when I was suing Probe and Crooks, and Scanlon.
Oh yeah. The motherfucker that's like motherfucker broke into it and shit.
Yeah, so I went to investigate that, and apparently Scanlon was under the impression that I was representing him, and I wasn't. I was pressing charges on him. He told Katya that. Montag testified that he said that ADAs are peace officers and have to read people their rights. And I said, okay, well, I didn't know that, and then he tried to pull some fucking gotcha on me, and I got, I told him to fuck off, basically, and,
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's I don't know for how long, but it's suspended.
Oh, just suspended? They ain't yoink it?
No, it's suspended.
Well, that's not the worst. Alright. Wait, is that what the fucking big-ass motherfucking meeting was about?
Yep.
They had the fucking place locked down like Fort Knox, yo.
Yeah, well, I mean, it just is what it is right now. I can't do anything.
Alright, well, hey, more towing then, I guess.
I guess so.
I bet. Alright, I'll cut you later then.
You really shouldn't be here.
Oh, the restraining order doesn't exist. I got my lawyers to talk to judges, and right now it doesn't exist.
All right.
So I'm all good.
Okay.
You happy, baby?
Yeah, I'm just gonna need you to roll with this one, okay?
What do you mean?
Just go to jail when the police show up and arrest you. We'll make a ton of money, all right?
But why would the police come and arrest me?
Because I'm gonna tell them that there's a restraining order against you, and they're gonna arrest you, okay? And then
I don't want to do that.
Shh, baby. You're just gonna go to jail, okay? And then we're gonna sue the fuck out of the cops because restraining orders don't exist, okay? Just listen to me. Do you trust me?
I do.
Okay, so just go along with it, okay?
Frankie, I'm scared.
You'll do fine. Women do fine in jail.
But
women aren't violent
I
like
just,
men are.
I just got off the phone with my lawyer.
I know.
There's no restraining order.
Just go along with it.
I love you, baby. I love you so much.
Okay, I know. I love you.
Nobody's ever gonna get between us.
No, they won't. No.
Ever.
It's fine. It's okay.
I will kill Katya.
I
will kill her.
Mm-hmm.
I will fucking murder her. I will throw her in the ocean, and I will take off her fucking body parts.
911.
Yeah.
What's your emergency?
I have a restraining order against a woman who's at my job right now.
Sure, where are you located?
It's Steel Family Impound. We tow with love.
Okay. I will dispatch someone out there for you.
Thank you. It's off of Vespucci and Power.
Vespucci and Power? Okay. Give me a moment and I will dispatch one out there.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna call my lawyer already, okay, baby?
Nope. Call them when you get in the cells.
Okay. Are you gonna be okay without me?
No, but we have to do this so that Katya looks bad. Because she's trying to separate us.
Love you, baby.
I love you too. This we just have to do this, okay?
Okay.
All right, good. Look at this one. Pretty good, right? Who are all these people? Yeah, we got a big fucking problem. My goddamn bar license got suspended.
What? For what?
Oh, fucking God. Because all the fucking judges just want to coddle cops and they can never do any fucking wrong. It pisses me off.
I hate the cops.
I fucking hate them too. God, I fucking hate them.
You were doing such a great job.
All right, well,
You dropped all those charges?
Oh,
If there was a cop here right now, I'd
There's
shoot
a
him.
sidewalk.
No, you're blocking a sidewalk.
No,
or you're
it's
blocking
not.
the fire hydrant, lady.
No, it's not.
Jordan,
And
take a
that's
look. You
still
think this is
parking.
illegal parking?
No, it's
She
not.
doesn't think you can do what you're doing. She's like, this is a private lot. You can't tow my car here.
Yeah,
the
we
meter
can.
paid?
Oh, hey, listen up. We can only charge people $250. All right.
Yeah.
We got fucked
What
on
if
that.
What if it's here for multiple days?
The judge came in talking about pressing fraud or something on people.
A judge came in here and said that?
Jordan.
It wasn't a judge. It was a.
Why'd you tow this
lawyer.
shit?
Blocking a fire hydrant.
A parking spot.
Was the meter paid?
No.
Okay, well the meter
It's
wasn't
not a
paid
park.
either.
It's not a parking spot. There's no other.
Oh, there's no meter?
There's no meter. There's no second line. It's not a parking
Oh.
spot.
Yeah, so it's not a parking spot. All right.
I'm gonna be honest. That looks like a parking spot to me.
There is no need for a second line. There is a sidewalk next
Yeah,
to it.
hey,
That
take
is
your
a
car.
parking
Just take your
spot.
car. Get the fuck out of here.
What are you talking about,
No,
Jordan?
it's
That's
attached.
illegal.
Look at it.
What? Just take your. Just
I wish
take
I
the
could.
boot off.
Look
Take
at
the
the
fucking boot
fucking
off. Take them
boot.
off. Take them off. Take
I'll
this shit
take
off.
responsibility for this.
Take
it's
this. Take
illegal.
this shit off, man. Take this shit off. Okay.
Take a fire hydrant.
Just take it off.
Finally, the fucking cops are.
Sorry about the confusion. Have a good day, ma'ams. You both look
It's
very
illegally
attractive
parked.
today. Shut up. You're about to be illegally in the fucking dirt. God damn it. God damn it. If I say it's not illegally parked, it's not illegally parked. It's not illegally parked, man. Fuck.
Did she get their way?
That's clearly in a parking spot. Look, we got everyone in our ass, man. In our ass. We have to be perfect right now.
That is perfect. There's a fucking fire hydrant.
What's going on,
not
officers?
in the way.
Hey, what's going on, Jordan?
Yeah,
It is.
that's the woman, Daisy. Katya put a restraining order on her.
You take her out of here.
The parking meter if it's a
Yeah.
parking
Bothering
spot.
you, Jordan?
There's a restraining order on her, so I'm gonna need her in jail for violating a court order. Not you.
What's Daisy's last name?
I don't know.
All right, let me go check.
Are they not here for the car?
No, they're not here for the car.
God, the cops are so fucking stupid.
How about that?
Dispatch said they had to send someone like 30 minutes ago.
Just here, just take the car.
Been
Okay? Take your
tied
car.
up
Get
on
the hell
other
out of here.
calls. Was there? Okay, is everything else? Is there something else
Just
going on?
get the car out of here.
Yeah.
Get it out of here.
Oh, good.
They took my
This
car, which
car.
they said was illegally parked, which I disagree, and they asked me 250, and they put it here, which it should not be here. It should be at the toe, where it's
Well,
supposed to
that's
go,
just
because
wrong.
they took a government property and borrowed it to use for their job, so they should put it at the government property toe.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what this
No,
one
this is their. This is the Jordan Steele's private lot for his towing operation.
We tow with love.
You can't have a private lot, but use government property for it.
Why the fuck do you think that?
What?
Tell that to all the
Oh.
mechanics, dumbass.
Tell that
She
to
won't
the
even say
police
who she
officers.
She just showed up and
That's
started
not how
bab-
that. That's not how that
She
works.
just started babbling at us.
What
the food truck's
what is
government
wrong?
property
What
too,
the
or do
fuck
they have
is
to buy
wrong
those?
with you dumb fucks? Where you just say something
buy those.
completely out of nowhere. You just pulled out of thin air and then you
Jesus
convince yourself that it
Christ.
must be true. I mean,
She
what
just
the
plucked that
fuck is
argument out of
this?
thin air, Jordan.
Well, you need to do
Yeah,
real
you should be.
gymnastics, not mental gymnastics,
This
fat
lady-
ass. All right?
Alright, get your car and leave,
You're
lady.
fu- you-
Get
Is
fresh
she
back.
good to
Your
get her
thighs
car
are
and head
touching,
out?
fat ass.
I want
She's
I want this
trespassed.
block
Get
on
here!
my car.
Get out of here!
Trespass.
They're off.
All
Take
right,
it and go.
officer. You know what? It's okay. I will pay it if the officers can tell me if it's illegally parked or not.
Just
That's
we
fine.
said you
I
can
will pay it.
go.
No,
Not
I
for
want
an
this
officer to
settled.
decide. That sounds more like a judge thing.
Wait, the officer can decide that. They can see that. They can. Drive.
Wrong.
If, here, come over here, ma'am.
Yes, please.
To be honest, this is illegally
She
parked.
goes. Good.
I got the arresting Daisy.
It's okay, everyone.
You guys have.
Everything will make
do you guys
sense
have like a
soon.
picture of this thing?
I do.
Daisy, why? What did you do?
Everything will make
You can
sense.
see it's
soon.
obstructing a fire hydrant. There's no parking meter next to it. The only parking meter next to it wasn't paid, and it's not in a parking spot.
That is
What
such
happened
a.
to Daisy, Jordan? Do you not like her?
There's a restraining order against her.
Oh, okay.
That's
So she
too
can't
bad.
work here then.
Yeah.
Dog.
I guess not.
We should talk when you have us.
All right. Sure. What do you want to talk about?
Go over here real quick. Yo. She thinks that you exclusively with her.
Listen, women are crazy, you know? I mean, that's just what they are. I mean, look at Eve. She straight up said, you know, I don't gotta listen to God. What makes you think that women are gonna listen to me?
She's not gonna listen to you. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, I mean, yeah. So I got the restraining order, whatever.
Yeah, you're gonna need to... You're gonna have to do something more than that.
What? No, it's Jesus Christ. Like what?
She said she's gonna lock you in the fucking basement until you love her again.
What basement?
I don't know. That's the problem.
All right, it doesn't matter. I'll be fine. Thank you for your concern, but I'll be fine. All right, it's fine.
All right, brother.
Parking meters, just parking to the side. That's bullshit.
My bad.
Apples, you want to
no.
go out there and get a tea?
Yeah, but I don't know what's happening with her.
Let's just leave.
All right, I got
listen,
a gun, Jordan.
Hey, all right, good, me too. All right, people are staying here, right? Do we got people staying here?
You're pretty badass.
I'm just gonna start asking for pictures from everyone to make sure it's a good tea.
You just relax, okay? Just relax. Let's just make
Calm
sure
down,
make sure they pay for this food truck. That is a high value food truck, okay?
Where'd you get it?
Should we put it in the high security area?
City Hall. She's parked in 2 different spots, which apparently the mayor is about to make legal, but it hasn't happened yet.
Oh shit! But you lost your. I got in trouble because I towed a car that was in 2 spots, and then a judge went, "No, it's fine. You can park wherever the fuck you want."
What? Do you have a picture of it? What happened?
I had a picture. It was Titus Schwinghammer, that dumb fuck.
Oh, I hate that guy.
He's an idiot.
What happened?
Well, there was. I got sued, and then he was like, "Oh, you know
Hey,
what?
guys,
Apparently, yeah."
real quick. So she's all good. She understands that there was a fire hydrant there now, so she couldn't park there. It is illegal.
What if there was a fire?
So you agreed?
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
I mean,
he's
it's part of the
agreed with you,
it's part of the legislation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What if there was a fire? That could have been.
So she's got to pay me $250 to take out her car.
Okay. So she's ready to do that. So if you just want to go chat with her real quick,
be
get
right
that taken
back,
care of. After she pays that, she's good to take the car. Correct?
Ma'am, that's the 7173.
Yeah.
Can I just wait inside this bitch with a gun?
You might have to.
Yeah, I mean, I heard they've just been coming by and taking shit back.
They just updated the tow legislation.
Yeah, they updated it the other day, and then they did some more shit today that says we have to give pictures out.
To
if
who?
the pictures asked for, we have to provide it.
So long.
To who?
Anybody. Well, it says to the owner, but
To the
again, we're
owner
not
if
supposed
they
to
ask
verify.
for it.
We're not allowed to verify the owner. So basically, anybody who asks for a picture, we have to give it to them. What up, dog?
What's up, Gordo?
What up?
Yeah, this was kind of my fault.
Why? Who did you piss off?
My good.
Well, some cop car
Good
was
job,
illegally
Apples, you did good.
parked.
She gave me
And then
$300. She tipped me
They said,
because I'm
give
so
me the
smart.
photo. And then I said no. And the Supreme Justice Katya walked out. And then she said, give them the photo. And then I said, I don't have to do that. It's in the legislation. Then
Oh,
she
is
said,
that what happened?
You're right.
Oh, you
That's dumb.
god
Now I'm
damn
gonna
it.
fix it.
That's what happened to the mayor. The mayor saw us towing a car and went, "Why don't you just get them to make the adjustment so they're legally parked?" And we were like, "Nah." And then
We're
she
not
said, "Well, you're
obligated
gonna
to do
have
that.
to."
Anna, this is why you don't law explain, yo. Damn.
Yeah,
Everybody know that.
Don't law explain.
Do that. She just said,
Hey,
"Oh,
wait,
she's
wait,
gonna
wait,
do
wait,
it."
wait,
And I said, no.
Wait, listen.
called her a dumb
Wait,
bitch.
hey,
Yeah, we got some new law stuff.
hey. Section 009, private impound regulations. Tow and impound releases
not in law
$400.
yet.
It is, I'm looking at it.
No, look
What?
at the top. Hold on.
What does it say?
It's not in law yet. Look at the top.
That entire part of the code not in yet.
Oh.
It's kind of like a, hey, look, here's a sneak
The
preview. We're
section
gonna
of the
make
laws
you.
is currently not. Oh, it's under draft. Well, how do we know what the fuck is?
I don't know, but it's nice. All the shit they're adding is pretty
Is it
good.
the 3-month one? It's
Oh,
the
so
3-month
we
one.
like this. This is good shit.
He should have used the term section, but the entire parking code is not in yet.
They're making an entire parking code?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They said they want to make a code for Sandy too, but I
Looks
don't
like they
see
did.
any of that in the. Is it in there now?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have to look at that then. I saw Polito, but I didn't see Sandy.
The way
That's not
Mr.
a
Joy
city
was talking,
limits.
Mr. Joy was talking, he said he want each tab in the legislation documents to be their own code so that not everything just in the state of San Andreas code.
That's a good idea,
Yeah.
actually. This shit is hard to navigate.
It
So what was
really
added
is.
today? Where is it?
Today was the Greco addendum. They added.
Where's
the
that
picture
at?
thing. Okay, yeah, I don't know where that is. That Constitution? No,
The
it's
Asher, please, dog. Documents, legislation, state code, section 16. The only thing I noticed that different is that now we have to provide motherfuckers with like the documentation of the illegally parked vehicle.
State code 16? I don't see it.
Is it only if they ask?
Oh, there it is.
Tow driver must provide it to the owner of the vehicle being towed upon request.
On request. Who cares?
That's
Big
the
whoop.
only thing I've seen.
It's not that big of a deal.
I'm
but
gonna
it
be
is
honest.
One more thing
Not a big. Not a big.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. If you want to leave with a tow, I say that you just say that they were threatening to kill you.
Yeah.
Just drive away.
Witnesses, why not?
Yeah, if there's no witnesses, why not? Who cares?
Yeah.
All right.
JP was saying something the other day about not having to provide pictures here. Is that true?
I mean, you probably
guess not
should.
now.
You probably should, just in case.
I don't see why we shouldn't.
Look, let's go out. I
But
want to
if
get a
we-
good tea.
Just
I got my
cover our
fucking
ass.
bar license suspended. I'm pissed off about it, man.
Yeah.
Fucking Katya. Ugh.
On good news, my spongement got approved. I got 13 days of being clean and 10-hour community service, and then I was law again.
I got a
Hell
question,
yeah.
Gordo. Is there anything in the code about restraining orders?
Is this a fat joke?
What?
Why do you
Good
think
one,
everything's a
Jordan.
fat joke?
The way he started the question, no, not that I know of.
Good.
Never seen anything about restraining orders.
Good. All right, good. Shall we proceed? Who wants to get a tea?
Yeah, let's get this tea.
I do.
Let's get a tea. Who's gonna stay here and watch this?
I got helmet.
All right, listen.
Helmet head station.
All right, we need to come up with a code on the radio if there's danger here.
I already got it, Jordan. Remember? 505.
So go on the radio and say 505.
Or text the group chat 505.
All right. Okay, fine. Why?
And then 999 is I kill this guy, no questions asked. But don't confuse 999 with 989, which is anyone down for lunch.
Oh.
All right. So 505 is come back here.
Yeah, it's SOS.
All right. Let's go.
And then 277.7 is business as usual.
So that just means everything's clear.
Yeah.
Jordan, Arthur Copeland wants you to call him.
All right.
He a lawyer guy. Or a
Yeah,
paralegal.
I know.
Yeah, he got news for you about the Popular Street bitches.
Ooh, bitches.
All right. Who's
Mr.
the
Steele.
photo taker?
Yeah, I
Who's
got-
the tower,
I got
and
fucked
who's
in
the
there, huh?
tackler?
I'll do photos.
I don't know what
Alright.
the. I'm gonna try to talk to
I guess I'm the
one of the
tackler,
judges
dude.
about it, but I don't understand the whole
Can you guys shut up for a second? Sorry, go ahead.
the whole questioning Mr. Scanlon without reading him his rights. You have to be in custody.
I don't know.
You have to be like arrested or detained for that to apply. I'm pretty sure.
I
There's a
mean,
line.
I mean, I just love that, they can do that to me, but, Probe and Crux can have multiple rights violations on the record, and he's, no one bats a fucking eye. Who gives a shit? So
Well,
that's just great.
I'm sure Gordo and I will vouch for you that you never said.
Well, it doesn't matter, because here's the thing about me, all right? When people come to people like Katya and start bitching, they've already had their they have their mind made up by the time to talk to me. There's nothing I can do. It's already done. So you just gotta fucking take it. People always operate under their first impression. Always. It's rare to find anyone that's unbiased.
Well, I don't really know what to say, Mr. Steele. You did just kind of get fucked.
Yeah, what was the tone when I left the room?
Not
great,
nothing really. Everyone just kind of left, and then I started following Greco because I was gonna ask him a question, and then he said, "Yo, Daddy's outside talking to you about you." So I think he doesn't like me.
Yeah, Greco's probably lining up for another vacation. Don't worry about him.
Alrighty.
All right. Well,
well, good luck getting your bar back. I guess I'm just gonna have to try and work with any of the other ADAs that don't want me.
I mean, I'll get it back. They're just gonna be pissed off at me for 2 days till Katya gets off her fucking period, and then I should be fine.
Alright, don't say that to her.
Yeah, I won't. That's just locker room talk.
Mm-hmm.
All right, see you later.
All right, Mr. Steele.
Excuse me, sir. That's paid. 200 minutes.
He put me on hold.
What the?
He put me.
240, dog.
Jordan?
Hello? God fucking damn it.
God damn it.
God
Why would you
fucking
do that?
damn it. Hold on.
Why did you do that?
I'm not talking to you.
Jordan?
Hello?
Oh, is it exempt? No, it's not.
No, this hasn't been paid either.
All right, let's grab this one.
Get me out of here, gentlemen.
What do you want, cop?
No, are you fucking joking right now? Are you
What's he
fucking
doing?
kidding?
What car?
Oh, his lights are on. His lights are
Wait,
on, guys.
It wasn't on.
Hello?
Wait, what lights?
One last thing, Mr. Steele. I think you're still signed in as a ADA.
Well, all right. Hold on a second. That's probably what they're calling me about.
Alrighty.
Imagine, fucking imagine.
The stuck command is working. All right.
The fucking entitlement.
I know. How dare you people?
Fuck right.
Dare you? Imagine this.
I don't have to. You're literally showing it.
Easier taking a statement.
Yeah.
All right.
He just put the lights on.
Holy shit! Did this man just call the police to make sure that a police officer could be here? Are you fucking?
Who are you
joking right now?
talking to?
The world, my guy.
Well, they're not fucking listening, and I wish they
No
would have
one's
listened when
listening to
everyone
you.
begged for you to not be
fuck
here.
yourself,
You dumb piece of shit.
Bitch.
I can't fuck myself, whore. I'm fucking long enough.
Fuck you all. Goodbye.
Who's he taking the statement from?
How'd this guy get?
What is happening?
Anyone know who's responsible for this talk?
Hello. What's going on?
You got to come back to the office, my office.
All right. I'm on the way.
All right, thanks.
Giga fired. Actually
going?
fired. I gotta go get fired from the DA's office, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, no.
That's alright. It's okay.
You did such a good job when you dropped all my charges that one time.
Listen, man, it's just how it works in cities like this. It's just how things work.
Oh.
People just want to stand in a circle at a food truck.
I'm gonna get charged with attempted murder for no reason, and no one's gonna be there to help me.
Alright, it's fine.
Ugh. Fuck that cop.
That's so long.
What's going on? Hello?
Oh, you pussy. Oh, you needed a game plan?
What's going on,
Yeah.
everyone?
Yeah, so
How
you
you
go
doing?
for it.
Have a seat.
Or you could say, like, you could say it, and then I'll say the
And then you like jump in on the end? Okay.
Yeah.
Seems good. Hey, listen, Jordan. Got through that. I think that the boss stuff is definitely separate. I'm not sure what the hell's going to happen with that.
Oh, yeah, she'll just be pissed. I don't know what I did that pissed her off so much.
That changes on a day-to-day basis, so I
Yeah,
can't
I'll
really
just let her
nail
be
that down.
angry for a couple days, and it shouldn't be a big deal.
Right. Well, I had a separate side kind of powwow with the Supreme Justices. They have basically made it their not their opinion. They basically told me that we can't keep you.
Okay.
So I have to listen to them. They're the only people in this town that sit at the same. You know, we're all peers. I gotta vote.
Did they give a reason why?
The prosecutorial misconduct.
Okay, can I have an example?
Essentially the body of work with the it's mostly the bar complaint stuff. They do say that while the bar complaint might not cost you your bar license in the long term, as a member of the ADA's team and a member of the AG's office, that lapse and that action is untenable. And while I am of the belief that certain things can be rectified over time, the one thing I cannot do is stand in opposition to a room full of judges telling me that you got to go, especially the Supreme
Sure.
Justices.
So, but cops can have multiple rights violations, and it's no suspension. Just get back out there.
I wish I had the same sway over Bob as, the same respect from Bob as I do from the Supreme Justices. My hands are tied. My hands are tied.
All right. Well, I really wish that I didn't have to resort to what I'm going to have to.
Okay.
What is...
I really wanted things to be different this time around. But,
fair enough.
I guess some people just can't be reasoned with.
I liked having you around, Mr. Steele, and I know you're a smart guy. You got a lot of upside in the legal profession. You get through this, I'm sure you can get through anything.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Bye, Jordan. Have a good day. Have a great day.
Damn.
I mean, we have to remain professional. What am I going to do? Torture the guy?
That's, that kind of makes me want to play somewhere else. I'm not gonna lie. I hate to be dramatic, but I don't like that. I did not like that. That wasn't great. Oh well, we'll feel it out.
Uh-oh, we got a 505.
I feel like compared to what cops have been pulling, that was fucking light work, man.
Hey Jordan.
That was quick.
Yeah, that was
Uh-oh. I don't think he's happy.
Just give me 5 minutes, please.
Yeah.
One honest mistake. Yeah, that really seems so minor.
Let's give him 5. I don't know when this was. Someone said 505.
What was the reason?
3 minutes
I
ago. I think that's
didn't
Tusk.
really get a reason. Greco just did what he did and used a bunch of big
Well, we'll
words to
give him
say
5.
nothing. Bar complaints. Yeah, but there was only one that I got.
They brought a tow truck to take the food truck.
Wait, what?
Wrongful
Give him 5, give him
termination.
5.
Yeah, I guess I'll try to do that. What? No. That's a 505.
505, dog.
All right. Shit. All right, let's get there.
Well, what do we do if a tow truck is stealing from us? Do I shoot them?
I guess we just
Did it
follow them and call the police.
Oh, well, yeah, yeah. What was I thinking?
Oh, they're castle doctrines.
Yeah, I could get to a castle doctrine scenario, Jordan.
Hey, what about not a lead down to OOC lane? I mean, no, it just is what it. I mean, it just is what it is, man. I'm not gonna do that, but I definitely think that there needs to be an agreement on like. I think that it sort of needs to be across the board accountability. Like, if people at the DA are going to get fired for one bar complaint, why aren't cops getting fired for multiple rights violations? I just don't like it.
The fuck?
Did they get it?
See, it's in the priority area.
Just making sure. I didn't know if that's a different one.
Hey, Tusk.
Yeah, some person came in with a tow truck and tried to
Hey, good
steal
use
the...
of 505.
Where'd they go?
They just left. They left after we have the tow. We have the food truck.
Okay, good. Food truck secured. All right, good work, everyone.
Someone on the radio is saying that they're planning a suicide mission for the truck. So,
What the hell?
hey, if they want a suicide mission, just shoot them in the head. Who cares? You know what they're getting into.
505, 505 on the radio.
They tried to run me over.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. There might be more going on in character. that I don't know
How many
about.
employees you got now, Mr. Jordan?
The whole thing just kind of sucks. I feel like I didn't really even get to do much as a DA. Just,
So long.
just kind of.
Give
I
him
don't
5.
know.
Yeah, you're right.
Little underwhelming. Well, in the Hobbs case, well, I just don't understand, and I guess I am going to say something OOC, because I don't want a DA's department that doesn't look into the cops. It's the cops, they're allowed to be corrupt on our server, and if no one's looking into them, then it's just not going to be a good server. And I mean, that's just kind of end of conversation, in my opinion. If we're going to allow corruption, then we have to have a DA that's allowed to look into the cops, or else there's there's no balance. Like, there just isn't any balance, man. So, I mean, I guess I don't really care if Jordan gets reinstated or not, but I think someone maybe needs to tell the justices and Moses that OOC, because it just doesn't make any sense. How can we allow corruption but not allow them to be looked into?
Oh, look at that piece of shit.
He said only cops? I mean,
what are we supposed to do? If he just
dog, haven't I been a part of the DA's office for like 2 weeks?
I don't know, dog. The way it is.
Hasn't it like literally been 2 weeks, man?
I tried talking with the justices about once we arrive on scene, they can't tamper with their vehicle, but they said no.
Oh, fuck it, man. Disappointing. I feel like... No, I am going to say something to them, OOC, man, because I feel like I did a lot to get my position there, and to just have it taken away for virtually no reason, that sucked, dude. That fucking sucked, man. Yeah, that sucked. At least an explanation. It kind of just feels like I pissed the judges off. How? I don't really know. I don't know, man. Is there internal affairs? I think that's... I kind of assume that's supposed to be the DA's office.
Hey, that guy's at 2 parking. Yeah, it's over the line.
It is.
All right, places, people. Uh-oh.
Whatever. I have to get that Rosa Bar complaint done.
What'd that guy say?
Yeah, I mean, I just gotta even figure out what I want to do moving forward, man.
What the fuck you do?
Yep.
Hey, Jordan, it's Tallulah. We were wondering if you would be able to stop by the office. You had a bar complaint that we were going to be taking down. Right?
No, that's okay.
No.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I'll just I'll just get another attorney, or maybe when I get it
We're
back,
happy. We're happy to file it on your behalf.
It's okay. I'll just have someone else file it, or I'd like to file it if I get my bar back. If not, then I'll just file it.
You don't want to...
Is he on the phone?
Maybe, yeah. We'll give you some time. You let us know, okay?
No, I'm not. I mean, I'm just not going to be working with you people. I don't feel as if you have my best interests at heart.
He doesn't... You don't feel like we have your best interest in
No,
heart?
I mean, if, Greco's just going to, bend to the justices, then why would I have any interest in working with people that have no problem, working with people that hate me? I mean... that doesn't make any sense. I mean, essentially, my enemies, you people have no problem working with my enemies to put me in a worse position.
People?
Yeah, you people, your office. You guys have no issue working with my enemies to set me back and make things harder for me. So essentially, by proxy, you are now my enemy.
I'm your enemy?
Yes. I mean, that you and Greco, I mean, I'm sorry, but that's just like if... What am I supposed to take from what just happened? Is it just, oh, hey, haha, Jordan, That's awesome, man.
Well,
that you just got
know,
fired.
Every time people get let go, it happens. It doesn't mean that there's any personal issues.
No, it is personal. It is personal because yes, it is personal because if you are just going to sit there and let something happen that's wrong, then I do not have respect for you.
Oh.
And that was wrong. There is no reason I should have been fired. I didn't even get a good reason. What? Because I am going after the cops? Who gives a fuck? If they're breaking the laws, they do need to be. Someone needs to go after them. But now that I am not in my position anymore, what the fuck can... I mean, what? What? They can just do whatever they want now.
Oh, what up?
Is that what we want?
Suicide mission for the food truck. Grabbed the tow truck and left the impound.
Good on him.
I'm not able to, because it wasn't, it wasn't my decision or anything.
Right, and here's the thing.
Right.
It wasn't the justice's decisions either.
I'm gonna have to shoot this guy.
You don't think?
No, Greco didn't like how he looked.
Yes.
He could have fought for me, but he didn't.
You don't think he fought for you?
I mean, I don't have a job.
That's true.
So yeah, that's sure doesn't feel like it. So, but anyways, it's all good. You guys have made your decision. So.
Don't assume. Well, don't assume things. You should assume things.
Dude, what the hell is wrong with you, Apples?
You're enjoying the RP? I mean, yeah, I guess we'll just go full blown, man. I really did like ADA Jordan, but I don't know, man.
You okay, Jordan?
No, I'm upset, but things have upset me before, and I've dealt with them before.
Yeah.
Perseverance, yo.
Just is what it is.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I've been fucked over so much by dog shit corrupt cops, and the one time there was ever justice is when you showed up and dropped that horrific murder charge.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm sure we can go well. It's me. Sorry, I just, Tallulah's doing, she's doing this telephone thing where she's saying that you're like really pissed off, and all that. So I just want, I knew you wouldn't be that upset. I mean, my hands were tied.
No, they weren't.
They were absolutely tied. They were tied.
Okay, well, not yet. They haven't been.
All right,
but
so
maybe someday they will.
Okay, yeah, as much as I would like to get into a bondage situation with you, sir, if that's what you're suggesting, I'm more interested in getting this Rosa thing down on paper for real, if you want to do that, because I actually want to do that.
I'm not interested in working with you guys.
That's fair enough, because I mean...
you didn't fight for me, so why would I do anything to help you in any capacity?
Well, yeah, I know, I just not sure if you care about judge corruption or anything like that. It's just like, the whole...
I do, but I'll wait until my bar license has either been reinstated or removed, and then I'll go from there. I have 21 days or 30 days or whatever it is, and I'll just go ahead and be doing that myself.
All right,
if you wanted to work with me, you could have kept me on, but you didn't, so...
I couldn't. I literally could not.
No, you could have.
I couldn't have. Could not have.
No, you could have.
Okay.
You could have.
Well,
I mean, I know how things work. You could have just told them to fuck yourself, and maybe you would have been replaced a couple weeks down the line, but we could have continued to work together on that, and but you didn't. I mean, these are the people you want to be in bed with, so enjoy your sleep.
Okay. Well, I guess good luck. Just don't take it too hard.
No. I don't need luck on my side. It's everyone else that's going to need the luck. So,
okay.
Good luck to you, sir.
All right. Bye-bye.
Did you hang up right there?
Yes, Gordo. I hung up right there.
That was hard. That was hard, dog.
Who's calling you, Jordan?
Oh, it's Greco and Tallulah. They think they can fire me and then think I want to work with them on stuff.
How does that work if you're fired?
I don't. It's beyond me. No idea.
I know what'll cheer you up, Jordan.
What's that?
A good old-fashioned Oh.
I need a good tea.
Yeah, let's
go
get
up the
another food
flywheels?
truck.
Hold on.
Hey, what happened to this?
I gotta use the John.
What the fuck did you just say, Apples?
The suicide guy. Someone said they were gonna go on a suicide mission for the food truck. I want to know what happened.
P. They want an intern steal? I mean, that's not how it works, though, man.
No one's responding though. Uh-oh. We were followed.
Gun on left.
All right.
Break the window. Always pre-break the window.
Yeah, you got it. Look at him. Scheming over there. Yeah, he thinks I don't know. I should shoot him right now. I should just get his ass.
So more witnesses equals win and more complaints equal win. Well, it's tough right now because, like I said, I don't know, man. It's a Civ server. There's 20 people that stand around food trucks, and that's fine. But you know, characters like Jordan, they're going to attract shit from that. But I mean, maybe we could try a wrongful termination lawsuit.
Is that you never do not wash your hands?
Yeah, hand me those baby wipes from Chili's. Hand me the Chili's wet wipes.
Yeah, there you go.
Thanks.
Hey, apparently Chili's now cheaper than McDonald's.
What? I don't buy it.
Like you can get a burger and fries and shit cheaper than you could at McDonald's now.
Well, we can't tell this. It's exempt.
Okay, well, I'm paying.
Yeah.
I don't dick around
Exempt.
with that shit. Y'all knew that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's exempt. It doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah. Considering I saw what you did last time, I'm getting in the car.
What do you mean last time?
I was at the freaking courthouse when you did some sneaky shit. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's different. That car wasn't exempt.
She paid anyways.
But yeah, I always pay. I'll pay the drop fee. I don't mess around. I'm not one of these people. That was just some sneaky shit. So I didn't. Why are you the way that you are? I've been wanting to ask you like forever. Why are you the way that you are?
You tread lightly.
can't
I just
ask
lost my
that.
bar license and my job. I have nothing to lose right now.
No, I want to know because do you need like a hug? Can I?
He just,
Go ahead,
he just
ask
answered
me.
your question.
What do you want to know?
No, why are you so grouchy all the time? Why are you
Grouchy? I don't know. What if when you went to work, someone just stabbed you in the back, and then the cops didn't arrest the person that did it? Would you be fucking grouchy?
Sir, I tell you right now, I have dealt with some shit as EMS, all right? And I'm telling you, I still try to be happy and be nice to people.
Well, congratulations. I'm so glad that you're able to keep a positive demeanor in a world full of shit. Not everyone is so fucking lucky. This is basically the woman equivalent of you telling me just cheer up.
No, that is not the equivalent. What? Excuse me?
Yeah, just smile, beautiful.
No, that is not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to be nice to you. Has nobody ever been nice to you before?
No one's ever been nice to me
Well,
before.
I'll be nice to you.
Thank you so much.
I will be nice to you. I mean, ask Gordo. I'm always nice to Gordo. I'll be nice to you.
Look, I'm just having a bad day, okay? I was fired for no reason.
Well, I'm sorry you were fired, sweetheart.
It's okay. I guess it just happens.
Yeah, but I would never tell you to like just smile. If you're having a bad day, be upset, be pissed. I get it.
I am pissed. It's
Well,
you know, it's just not fair that you can try to go against the police and stand up for what's right. And well, I mean, I guess that's just how these institutions are built, you know? It's intentionally like this.
I could understand that. Everybody's always so mad at you. I just want to like get to the bottom of it. Like, you know, sometimes if you're nice to somebody and it makes them happy, and I just want to make people happy.
Well, you know, I just want to make sure that police weren't running around murdering people, but
Well, I don't want that either, sir, because I have to go, you know.
It's too late. It's gonna happen now.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna happen. I was the only one in the DA to press charges on the cops, so good luck.
Okay.
It's all over.
It's done. It's over.
I hope. Okay, well. All right, I'm sorry. I just was asking because I don't. every time I see you around, and you know, your wife is my boss, and she's real nice, and I like her a lot. So I just was like, you know, I just was gonna try to be nice to you, because you know, you can get a lot, you know, you can make people happy.
Well, I mean, I don't look. Thanks for trying to be nice to me. It's just everyone is normally my enemy. I guess I'm just not used to it.
I understand that, but I'll be nice to you. I'm sorry I said you were doing some sneaky shit.
You did call me a sneaky man.
No, I said you were doing sneaky shit. I never said you were a sneaky man.
Wow.
That's the same thing.
Look, we got to go out there and try to get a tow. I think that might make me feel better.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Well,
Hey, what your maiden name?
Let's go, guys.
Fly Wheels talking shit on the radio.
I saw
I'm
that. I
Honey
saw
Beaumont. Beaumont
Who
is
the
my
fuck
name.
You like that last name or not?
They're another goddamn towing company. I don't think I should have been fired for that, man. It just seems so extreme for what actually happened. I really don't even understand why I was fired. It just feels so extreme, man.
Shut the fuck up, pussy. I don't know who that guy is.
I'm seeing it, you're all fucking barking, no bite, bitch.
What?
Like 3 people
Just want to know what happened?
days, dumb
I
fuck.
really just don't even know what the fuck happened that was so bad. It feels off. It does. It feels fucking weird, dude. That was a. I'm getting a weirdo alert.
I don't know, dog.
Hey, fuck you. What did I do? Fuck you, idiot. Fuck you. You didn't help me the other day.
You don't think it'll last? No, it's over now, man. Because I'm not like. I'm an RPer, dog, and like Jordan would not go back to Greco now. There's no way. It just wouldn't happen, man.
Go get him. He's stuck. Now's our chance.
Are they at the lot? Where are they?
It's up north.
Let's go to Sandy.
That's so long.
The bad guys, though.
I don't know, maybe. We'll just see what happens. I'll try to work through it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. First offense, and it felt like such a minor one, too.
Hey,
Like,
Jordan,
I
if
don't
I
know,
try to
dog.
push assault with a deadly on that Connor motherfucker when I had to shoot him, would you testify that he was like 10 feet away, or would you say he was attacking me?
Oh, yeah, I'll just fucking straight up lie. I don't give a shit.
I bet. Yeah, hell yeah, dog. I bet.
I mean, who cares? We might as well. Everyone else fucking does.
Damn right, dog.
You want me to lie too?
Yes, yes. We all need to lie to the cops. They lie, so we should just do
and I
that.
saw the whole thing.
There you go.
Bet.
Greco did mention judge corruption.
You know, I was attacked with a knife today too, and he surrendered, so I shot him in the head.
Yeah, maybe, but like, they fucking pissed me
hard.
off, man.
Fuck that guy. He's an idiot.
Like, maybe they got something cooking, but just is what it is.
All right, what do I need to know about these flywheels guy?
They're gonna, yeah, they'll shoot us.
I got my gun. And let me tell you, Jordan, I've been working on my aim too.
You guys got a vest?
No.
All right, let's go
I
get
got
on
my
a vest.
high vis vest on.
Jordan hinting about, or Greco
Hey,
hinting
remember
about
the
something.
code,
Yeah, but dog,
999, it means I don't care.
you can't
instantly start
piss someone
shooting
off to
people.
that extent and just be like, but hold on, wait a minute.
You got a drop knife?
That's not how people work,
No.
man.
We need a drop knife.
What's a drop knife?
And a knife that you plant on a motherfucker that you gotta shoot so you can claim that they came at you?
Knife.
I mean, and I call it a plant knife, called a drop knife.
Yeah, plant knife is too on the nose. You're right.
Yeah.
Boop boop. Ooh. Oh, I have a vest already. All right, here. No, you don't have to buy one. You don't have to buy one.
Holy shit, this is expensive.
There you go.
Hey, it worded though. Just be mindful when you tackle, dog, and break
Alright,
all
now
the
give it
plates
to him.
pretty easily.
What are you talking about?
Grease me every day. I'm not saying that. I don't think Greco's greased me every
I don't know,
day.
you said be careful when you're tackling, you'll break plates? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't even really know what happened, man. It
Live and
felt
learn,
like the
dog.
things had been fine up until a few days ago.
I'm gonna get this sponge, I think.
Yeah, I know. It really seemed like shit had been fine until like today, even with the judges. It seems like, I don't know, dude. It seemed like once Joy and I kind of butt heads on how self-defense should be handled, it kind of, I don't know. It seemed like the mood kind of shifted a bit. Justice Joy.
Is this the place?
Nah.
It's gonna be over here.
I'm nervous.
Oh, for sure, Greco's more
code.
concerned about
Everything will
keeping
be
up his
fine.
image, but that's like, you know, Jordan doesn't really operate like that. At least, I don't know. It's kind of a little different with Jordan. Like, he says he doesn't care about his image, but, you know.
Damn.
Right here.
Oh, it's the gas station?
It's mechanic shop, yeah.
Oh, who cares about these assholes?
Nah, they a constant nuisance, yo.
Oh, there's a wacky way.
They do toe-on-toe violence, they smell funny, and they skinnier than motherfucker.
I'm all for toe-on-toe violence, but if they smell funny, I'm in. Let's get rid of them.
Yes.
There they are.
Oh, you found them pretty fast.
What are you implying?
That's it. I'm just saying that was very fast.
Very quickly, yo.
That was a
What's
quick
up, you
find.
flywheel pussies?
What's up, cocksucker?
Whoa!
Whoa! Why'd they have a gun out? No, I have my gun out.
Your little bitch friend was threatening to shoot us earlier.
Who?
That was me. I have a gun out as well.
Who?
Who?
I don't know who.
Kyle
I don't know who that
Cactus?
is. Who is that?
I don't know.
Why that motherfucker just drop in the bush?
Yeah, why'd that guy just hide in the bush?
Oh.
There's
Hey, I'm getting nervous.
All right, look, hey, just stay the fuck off my impound lot, dickheads. All right.
Yeah.
You know Pat Williams?
No, I don't know Pat Williams. Who the hell's Pat Williams?
Who are these fucking people?
He was in your tow lot the other day. I got him a drop fee on his tow truck in the lot.
Oh, really?
Yep. Fire his ass.
Well, maybe I will. I don't know.
Pat Williams.
You're gonna get towed.
Let's get their truck. Gordo, get the picture.
You're gonna get towed if you don't move.
No, you ain't doing it.
He's hitting his own car. Oh shit.
Too slow, Jordan. Hello.
Motherfucker. Oh.
You alright?
No, I'm not alright.
Kind of your own fault there.
Neither are you, motherfucker. What the fuck?
Jordan!
All right, let's just get out of here. Come on. Did that get taken out? It's over. My RP's over. My RP's over. It's done.
I don't know, Gordo. You didn't really do much there.
I took the photo, dog.
It's all right. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
You really dropped the ball, Gordo.
What
It's
the
fine.
hell, Apples?
It's all right. We'll get a different one.
Well, I was waiting for the code word. I could. What do you want me to do?
Tackle a motherfucker, you criminal?
I had a gun out.
Let's go. We'll get a good tea, guys.
Yeah, we'll get a
God,
legit.
Lord knows I need one. Hey,
Wow, that
Gordo, what are you? You're a lawyer?
I was in a bit of a quagmire currently.
Okay. I'll stop you right there. What the fuck? A quagmire?
Yeah, on God.
Stop using big words, asshole. I'm a tow truck driver, you idiot. You think I know what quagmire means?
It like gray area, right now,
Why not just say it's a gray area?
That what I said.
You said quagmire. Hey?
That what that mean?
Oh.
I'm telling you, look, my expungement process got approved, right? You're gonna be hearing a lot of big words be coming out of this mouth. On God, you is.
Well, that's what I'm saying. What do you do?
Well, I was criminaling, and then I was not criminaling. I was turning leaves. Now I got my expungement underway. So in 2 weeks, I'll be sponged. I can get my bar. I can get my
Chat, you are
SAS,
taking
I can
things
get
way too
a lot of
seriously. I'm
legitimate
gonna be
jobs
honest. I've
to
seen
make
more
bread.
people saying that than I've seen
So you
anyone
wanna be a
saying
lawyer?
anything.
Yeah. I mean, on God, I was already like vaguely into DOJ. And
Well, what kind
now
of lawyer? Bad
was-
guy or good guy?
Well, I was wanting to be in the DA office, but now I don't know, yo.
It's like
you
when
could,
the entire class shushes one
infiltrate.
person. You know.
Yeah, I might need to fill the shoes, you know.
Yeah, what do you think, Jordan?
What do I think about what?
You weren't listening?
Me joining the DA
No,
office?
I mean, I wouldn't fucking join that piece of shit. I mean, Greco's just gonna fire you whenever you do anything that makes him look bad. The guy's an asshole. Worst off, he's talking about hiring Rosa as the DA.
What?
Mm-hmm.
No.
It's true.
No, she won't ever let me in the DA's office. She hate me.
Yeah, don't say anything about that though, because I don't even think it's true. In fact, I think he just told me that to see if I would tell anyone else.
Oh.
Mhm.
Or to like say a fuck you.
Yeah. So make sure you guys don't say anything.
I ain't saying nothing.
I already forgot what we were talking about.
Perfect. And I only told you guys, so if you guys say anything to anyone, I'll kill you both. I'm not kidding
I ain't
either. I'll
saying
actually
nothing.
kill you.
I ain't saying nothing.
All right. Good.
I don't even know who that was.
Look at this. You see this?
Not a gun,
Yeah,
dog.
what about it?
All right, well, it kind of pointed at me.
Jordan, you're
I could do it right now, man.
Nah, please don't.
No one would have.
You gotta relax, Jordan. You're in a bad way.
What are you gonna do with that, huh? What the fuck are you gonna do with that? Put it away now. Put it away now.
Hey, put it away, Gordo.
That's what I fucking thought.
Hey.
Steel family impound. We tow with love.
Hey, Steele, this is Kyle Cactus. 2 questions. 1, I have an interview with you. I've been working
What the hell
here.
was that,
And
Gordo, you
2,
chubby
whose food truck is this,
you,
so I
assholes.
can
I'm gonna
know
take
if we're
that.
not supposed to give it to him?
Is someone there? Do they want it?
No, not yet. But I just wanted to know preemptively.
I don't. I can't interview right now. I'm pissed off.
Yeah,
I'm too
that's
pissed.
fine. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Do you,
don't
just want me to
want
call you?
Just-
No, I think I can. I think it's a
no,
good time.
No, it's not. You don't want that. You don't want this.
No, it's good. Come on.
All right, you're fired.
Okay. All right.
You see what you just did? I fucking told you one way, and you're telling me it
Yeah.
should be another. That's not. I
Yeah,
would
I
be
was
your
wrong.
boss.
Yeah, you're right. I was wrong.
All right, so you're fired. Fuck off.
Are you sure?
I don't know why anyone's trying to argue with Jordan right now. It's not a good idea.
No,
Who got fired?
Oh, apparently my ass got fired from bailiffing.
some guy named. I told him he was fired, and he still said, "Are you sure?"
Well, who was it?
Some guy named Kyle.
Is it Kyle Cactus?
Yeah, that's what he said.
That guy's kind of an idiot.
Ain't that Daisy boyfriend?
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I
Is that
wonder what
why he's
happened
all
to Daisy.
That's the motherfucker
she
that
should be
killed
in
a
jail
motherfucker.
right now.
She got arrested, I think. Well, no, she definitely got arrested.
Yeah, but she got arrested for something that isn't illegal.
I don't know. She was taken away in the back of a cop car. That's got to mean arrested, right?
What did she get
guess.
arrested for?
Stalking? I don't know. Did you press charges on her, Jordan?
No. Katya said that she approved my restraining. She's fucking on one tonight. She's just saying things and then just thinking that that's how it works. But
Yeah, she pissed me off today too.
yeah, she fucking approved my restraining order and they arrested her. But I don't think we have anything like that. But then Montag told me Yeah, Jordan, that's just how it is. But essentially, that's what he said is we can just say things, and that's just how it fucking is.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, if the judge say, "Hey, you can't go near that person," and they do it, it might be violating a court order.
That's not what a court order isn't. There was no court. There was no court. This happened in an office.
If you're gonna fill Jordan's shoes.
I'm just saying, I'm only devil advocating.
How is this
that what they
asshole
might
still
have
here with
tried
his
to
lights
press,
on?
so-
What is this investigation he's doing?
Yeah, that's true.
Fuck that guy.
And if I was the DA, I could look into it.
Yeah. This sucks. I was starting to look towards the future, because if I ever get taken advantage of by the cops, Jordan would have been there to save my life.
Well, good news is we can still sue him civilly, but criminally,
Yeah.
I guess they're
Now
just.
to
I guess no
Jasper,
cops will
like
just
an
ever get
asshole,
fired.
He's gonna press charges, just lie. Put the gun away.
Put the guns away. What is? You're still taking statements?
Yes, Mr. Steve.
Oh,
what?
well,
to the same four people?
No,
there was multiple
What
other
happened?
individuals before. What happened here is that it seems that a vehicle was illegally towed.
Oh, you're talking about the tow truck
Oh,
or the food truck?
Yeah. Do you have anything that you can provide for this report?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, then let's step aside there, Mr. Steele, and I can get your side of the story.
All right.
Wait, why don't you guys just go to the impound lot and
Okay, you should be far enough away that you don't have any prying ears or anything.
All
Okay.
right.
Let me get your statement there, Mr. Steele.
Hey, Gordo, do I have to give these guys the pictures now, or is it just the owner?
Upon request.
I'm not sure when it got implemented. It looked like it was an hour.
Like, I have to give it to the cops now?
No,
Or
only
just
the
the
owner.
owner? Oh, okay.
Only
All
the
right.
owner.
I'm not,
As of 5:45 Central.
I'm not going to give a statement.
Okay, then. Yeah, it is your right to not give a statement if you so choose.
Oh, thank you for actually understanding that.
Yeah.
That was quick.
All right. So, can I go?
Yeah, you are free to leave, Mr. Steele.
All right.
5 minute Wilcox.
Hey, why was that food truck illegally parked?
There's in 2 spots.
Uh-oh, Jordan.
Oh,
What?
no.
I'm telling you, I did the same thing, and Titus got high and gave the dumbest verdict I've ever heard in my fucking life. And it was essentially, if you pay for a parking meter, you can park wherever the fuck you want. It has nothing else matters.
Here, do a U-turn, dog.
It says in the goddamn it says in unlawful parking, all right, that you can't take up 2 spots. That's just what it says.
Here's the thing. Here's
But
what he
there's
ruled.
no established parking spot.
He ruled that because there was no lines on the ground to delineate the spots, that it wasn't 2 spots. So
what kind of fucking sense does that make?
It doesn't
It don't
make
make
I
any
was gonna
sense, dog.
call you because you were
Yo,
the
dog,
ADA
Gail's
to
still on
help,
the radio.
but now you're not, so I can't ask
What do you
anyone to
want,
help
Asher?
with that dog shit verdict.
Gail, is it true that you hate Pat Williams because he fucked your sister?
There are lines,
Pat
though.
Williams never fucked a thing in his life.
There are lines.
Yeah, this was at the.
Oh no, he was
Yeah, but
saying he fucked
apparently
your
those
sister,
lines
and that's why
don't.
this-
They're not there to
you're upset.
indicate a parking spot.
Pat Williams.
And our
fucking
argument
stabbed my
was they're
papa.
there to do both.
for sure.
Because
I'm
there's
gonna find
another
him if
reason
he's
the lines
around.
are there.
Oh no, I know. Well, I haven't seen him today.
But yeah, Titus Schwinghammer, the
tax
dumbest
man at
fucking
80 years
idiot of all time, showed up and
I'll
said,
let you know the next time I'm
"Yeah,
You look at him right
guilty."
No, he's not around.
Whatever. I mean, yeah, I don't take Schwinghammer cases. Or if Schwinghammer's my only judge, I just don't. I don't do that anymore.
I see why. I got fucked.
I'll ask for a bench. If it's anyone else, I'll take it. If it's him, then I'll go to the case, then just ask to put it on the
Yeah.
docket. You have
And
to
he thought I was
avoid that
acting-
motherfucker. Like he is judge friendly right now. He's friends with everyone. You just gotta fucking avoid him.
Not me.
No, I mean like
He thought I was acting.
I mean
in bad
everyone
faith
else. You know.
because he thought Tusk and I were working together, and he in his verdict said, "I'm speculating you two are working together, therefore you're guilty."
Yeah, Yeah, he's not a very
Nice,
good
yo.
one.
Fucked.
He's not a good one.
Oh, he's awful. I hate that guy.
Well, that's okay.
I hate a lot of people.
That's all right.
I'm
I got
angry.
a complaint stacked up. I got a complaint stacked up against Schwinghammer, Rosa, and also Scanlon. And when I submit all of those on my own or with my own attorney, and when they get fucked, then when I run for mayor, I'm gonna say that I tried to investigate all of these fucking people, and the justices and Greco's reaction was to fire me when I told them that's what I was working on.
Wait,
you are gonna run for mayor
too?
Oh, big time, and then I'm just gonna clear fucking house.
I was gonna run for
Fantastic.
mayor.
I'm gonna fire everyone.
Gordo, I'm not voting for you if Jordan's running. You fucked yourself.
No, exactly. If you
Yeah,
run,
I hate how the
I can't
cops just.
win.
Oh wait, no, they changed it, right?
What do you mean?
They're not exempt anymore unless they have specifically the exempt plates.
Yeah, they need the exempt plates.
Did they have them?
Maybe, I don't know.
Pass.
Who's gonna vote for Jordan? Gang members? That's it. Oh, yeah. Okay. God damn! A week for that? Dude, Katya needs to actually chill the fuck out. That's crazy. 1 fucking week? She, that's insane. For that? That's wild. Well, I gotta fucking see when this shit happened, because I might have to get another fucking lawyer to file it for me. Dude, that's way too heavy-handed, man.
I'm headed out soon. Need some bodies at the lot.
Alright, let's head that way.
Tequila La doing something in a minute.
Okay, good.
Oh, perfect.
Dude, I feel like that was like a fucking warning, maybe a 24-hour suspension. 7 days? That's like... 7 days is like basically all momentum gone type shit. You know what I mean? That's like arc zapped. It just sucks the momentum out of everything. Which I think for some shit that's appropriate. I feel like 7 days is like, alright, this arc is done. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, Hayes moved, yo?
To where?
They on Magellan over by Del Perro, dog.
It was a teaching moment. You can literally accomplish the
Interesting.
same thing with the 24-hour suspension. And then, yeah, I got fucking... at least according to Greco. So they suspend my bar for 7 days and then make Greco fire me? Like, dog, what the fuck are these people thinking? That's beyond excessive. That's just insanity. All right, who do we need here? We need bodies here? All right,
Yeah,
taking
I'm
a week
headed out
off.
soon,
A
and,
week?
these two guys is the
Dog,
only
I'm
one
taking
men
3
in
days
the lot,
off,
and only
maybe
one of them has a
4.
gun.
But Helmet Head's good.
Can I borrow your med kit?
Why doesn't the guy have a gun? Why don't you have a gun? Huh?
Just have to do an affidavit and then I got it.
All right. Do you have a knife?
Did you get
Knife.
fired?
You do have a knife?
Yeah, I got a knife.
All right, that's pretty good. I guess that'll have to do. All right. You guys know what to do if someone comes here, right? And they're looking for trouble?
Can't see it.
Oh, shit. We gotta go. We gotta go.
And it's gone.
We gotta go.
Hey, I thought you fired Mr. Cucumber.
Who the fuck is Mr. Q? Uh-oh.
Isle Cucumber?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Who's this
Uh-oh.
fucking guy?
I don't know, we'll let him deal with that.
All right.
I'm Marabuntas.
I got a gun.
Is it, or is it people pretending
what
to
if
be
we hide on
marabuntas?
that
I don't know.
ramp?
We'll see what happens. Yeah, let's go talk to him.
Where do I park? Hey, that guy's Mr. Steel Day.
What's going on? Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, how you doing?
Good, good. I gotta get moving, but
How do we park here if we like came to visit? Like, is there like a
you just
visitation
park wherever.
parking?
It doesn't matter. It's a parking lot at the end of the day.
Okay.
I gotta get moving. There's an event happening at Tequila, so I gotta get on. I gotta get it while it's hot. You know.
Okay. Wanted to stop by, say congrats.
Hey, thanks. It's not bad, right? It's really shaping up.
Business is booming.
It's not too bad, is it?
It doesn't look so. He's towed.
Yeah, all these are towed. Not too bad.
God.
Yeah. And a few people have even came back for their cars, so there you go.
Olale.
Yeah, yeah.
Saw a tweet about the food truck, so we had to come see that.
What? What
Yeah,
tweet?
some guy Crispy tweeted about a food truck.
It's that
What
one right
tweet?
behind us.
Yeah, he tweeted that food truck behind us. Or
If your
fence or
food
whatever.
truck got towed from City Hall, come on down to Jordan Steel. Oh, right. Yeah, dude. 250. Oh, it's gonna be 400 soon. All right. Okay.
All right.
Well, I gotta get moving.
gotta
I'll talk
holler
to you
at
guys
you
later.
later, too.
Yeah,
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 you
yeah.
gotta holler later.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Get
That
easy
sounds
out
good.
here.
That sounds good. All right. See you guys.
Gonna bring back the OG prices, Jordan.
What do you mean? What prices?
You park for parking, 200 for the day, 500 for the week.
Oh, I don't think anyone's gonna willingly park here. I mean, there's probably a
They just
valet
said they
right there.
wanted to.
I mean, yeah, yeah, but those guys are nice. I like those guys.
All right.
Well, I checked my profile. My bar is suspended for 7 days.
7.
Yeah, 7.
What about your
That's
cases?
I mean, yeah, that's a good fucking question. I guess
does
they'll
that
just be
mean-
delayed. I don't know.
But what happens once it's back?
Well, I'm so fired from the fucking DA's office, so.
You're just a lawyer.
Yep. Just a lawyer.
I mean, you can still go after the cops like that, right?
Not really. Only,
not really.
only the DA can press charges. So, whatever.
Yeah, and because they got qualified immunity, it's hard to even get them on civil shit, yo.
Yep. But then even when you do, it doesn't matter. They can just violate people's rights and no one gives a fuck.
Yeah. The Jasper, he was just lying through his teeth during his testimony before you dropped the charges for me.
Oh, was he?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. That guy says no parking there. Lock it in, guys. Lock it in. That is a no parking sign.
What the fuck? Hey man, this is our business fucking truck.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah, we're
No
sorry.
Yeah, that's no issue.
So, no problem.
No problem at all.
So what you doing?
Oh, I'm just taking it off.
This is private property.
Yeah.
Who owns this place?
Tequila Law.
Tequila. Who owns it?
Teed Everhart.
Teed.
Get Teed.
Teed. That was a huge.
Get Teed.
Oh,
Hey, what the?
don't do that. Don't do that.
Hey,
do not do that. Trust me, don't do that.
No, it's okay. Let's see here.
Get out of my way.
Hey, get out of his way.
Hey, do not tackle him.
Hey, he's tackling Jordan.
Hey there.
Did you get the picture, Gordo?
Yeah.
Nice. Is it a good one?
Yeah, well, I had to do it in 2 parts, but yeah, I got both of them.
It's okay, I understand. Sir. Okay, well.
Is this guy a fucking idiot? Why is he just standing
Sir,
in
please
front of the-
move.
What is he doing?
'Cause I'm
Do you want to
trying
get run over,
trying
moron?
to leave. Do you want to get ran over?
Hang on. Yeah, Tyler Steele's taking our food truck on our private
Just get
property
in,
right now.
Gordo. Just get
Tequila Law.
in. Gordo, get in. Get in, Gordo. Just get in.
Is this
Jordan
guy
Steele is
stupid?
a Tequila Law.
You're gonna get run over,
I'm
moron.
gonna run you over. You need to let me leave.
Beep, beep.
He's gonna be on his.
So why do we tow there? I need to learn.
Huh? It said do not. It said do not block.
What did?
Or it said do not park. There's a sign there. It
Yeah,
said do
there was
not
a no
park.
parking sign, yo.
No parking sign.
Oh, okay. Who put that there?
Probably the fire department, dog. The fire marshal.
Fire marshal.
Oh, okay. Well, that guy threatened the shit out of us, so let's get out of here.
Yeah, do you think they own that place? Or,
I imagine they might work for the person that owned the place.
I mean, yeah, who fucking knows?
I think Louis knows that guy. Where's Louis been?
Where has Louis been? Yeah, we got
call
another
this
one.
fucking traitor, because he's always yapping. Hey, Apples, it's me, Louis. Where have you been? That's him. That's what he sounds like all the time.
He does sound like that, yeah.
An asshole.
He does sound like
Yeah,
that.
the cops are here.
I've been picking up his phone.
Already?
Cops here.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, already. They're there.
Got another food truck. Huge tea.
Good tea, good tea. Great tea.
This cop wants to talk to you.
What's going on?
What does he want?
Hey, Jordan, somebody called about you taking the tow truck. I just want to check, make sure it's all kosher. You got a picture of it and all that?
Yeah, we do.
Here?
Well, yeah, because they said you were already leaving, so I said just trying to track you down. I figured I'd just meet you here.
Yeah, we do.
All right, cool. Yeah, mind texting that over to me?
No.
Okay.
No, can't do that. Sorry, I'm afraid.
Can't or won't?
We can't do that.
Can't do that, I fear.
It's a violation.
Oh,
you know, we got rights and shit.
Right. Okay, no, I got you. Well, someone's probably, I mean, they believe that you took it not properly, illegally.
Well, people also believe in aliens and, that Hitler isn't actually in Argentina.
There's 8 billion of us. There's found to be a few idiots.
You know how it is.
Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, just the rundown. I mean, were they holding an event up there, or was it just kind of just sitting there?
I don't know what the fuck they're
Who is this
doing.
fucking guy? Yeah, there are a lot of idiots out there, and you're one of them.
Huh. All right, coming from a dude with a bag on his face.
Well, it takes an idiot to know an idiot.
Be professional,
Ooh,
dog.
he got you on that off.
Professional. This guy's just.
He got you on that, officer. He said
ass.
takes one to know one. He got you on that.
You gonna stoop down to his level,
Yeah,
officer?
he got you on that, officer. You gotta admit it.
Yeah, I guess I teed him up for it, but.
Yeah, he got you on that. I mean, he was ready for it.
All right, cool. I'm not trying to put anybody in handcuffs or arrest them or anything. I just want to make sure it was all.
All right, well, I
okay,
guess you're one of the
but,
good ones.
Yeah. All right. Well, whatever.
What's
Catch you
going on
later.
back there?
See ya.
What are the flywheels guys, are they?
Yeah, they are.
What are they doing here?
I don't know. They're probably jealous. We got
Officer?
Do you
Yeah,
want me
they're
to move
gel.
The food truck into the compartment.
They're gel.
Move this to the. If you think so, I think it's fine out.
Okay.
I don't know. I think it's fine.
I'll just put boots on.
Put a boot on.
Just keep
vigilant.
Actually, no. Yeah. Put this in there. Put that one in there.
Okay.
Yeah, put that one in there.
Do you want the flywheels guys trespassed?
No. Let them try. Let them try. Yeah, no, that's okay.
All right. What did they hit a car? They hit a person?
Jordan, an interesting thing about the new code that's being proposed, for private impound lots, we have to inventory the vehicle. Which means we can lockpick into it to document the innards.
Oh, that's a good idea, I guess. Yeah, that's a good idea. We should go back there.
All right, there might be another food truck.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Hey, Jordan.
Yeah, what's going on, Apples?
I towed a car, and then I started lockpicking it to steal the things inside. Is that a no-no?
Yeah, don't steal things.
All right. Well, the
Oh,
cop showed up, and I just
shit.
said, wasn't me. What's this?
It's a good one right there. That's what that is.
No. There's a hospital. There's an hospital.
What do you mean it's a hospital? What do you mean?
Section 10.
Ah, section 10?
Section 10.
What's it say, Gordo? Quick, I'm doing it.
No, don't do it.
What does it say, Gordo?
If it parked at a hospital, then it's not towable.
By, wait, any car?
Oh,
Any
no,
car?
No. Authorized emergency vehicles, dog.
Gordo,
How is this
doesn't have an exception plate, Gordo!
That don't dictate what
This is
it
Greco's
authorized
car,
is.
so
It's Greco's?
I think it's
I don't know
Greco's.
if you
Pretty
want to.
sure.
Is it an emergency vehicle?
This just looks like a van.
Just looks like a car to me.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, you guys told me.
Where?
You guys are doing
That's
the job, I
tinted
guess.
windows.
Yeah, you guys are doing your job, so I mean, hey, fuck it,
Thank you.
Go for it.
Take the picture.
Take the picture.
Take the
bitch.
picture.
I mean, to be fair, it did say. Doesn't it
There's
say
no. I don't
parking
see
there?
lights. I don't see lights. I don't see anything.
And to be fair, along all these strips, it says no parking, and it is parked.
Yeah.
So...
Teed.
Get teed.
Teed.
Damn.
Good
All
tea.
right.
All right.
Good job, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
What
Look,
do-
we got backed by the doctors.
Yeah, it's good tea.
Well, I don't understand this. I don't see anything. Is this car? Is this a? How is this a authorized vehicle, or whatever the fuck you're calling it, Gordo?
I mean,
It looks like a. It looks naked to me. It's just a white van.
Yeah, there's no exemption plates.
I don't. You think I's up in here making the legislation? No.
You're the law. You're the law guy, aren't you?
And I'm a. Ooh, apples. Ooh.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Is he in there?
He walked in, yeah, but
this car?
I guess. I think so. Pretty sure. I don't fucking know. Somebody walked away from it. Listen, you guys tow it, honestly.
Why?
No
Why?
Zen plates,
Why?
no parking. You know, I mean, listen, you have the right to tow it.
Hey, Jordan.
We have your
Doesn't
car
look like an
towed at the
emergency vehicle
hospital.
to me.
Why?
It was
I mean,
parked
listen,
in the red.
No,
it
it
has
wasn't.
cages.
Not yours,
like, you
Greco.
know.
Just this white SUV.
It's my. Oh, wait. We don't have a way to.
It's got cages in it.
Okay,
but it
I was
doesn't
told
look
that you
like a cop
walked into
car
the
in here,
hospital.
So.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
cages equal cop
That's it.
car now.
It's not your car.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like a cop car to me. So.
What are you
It does
doing?
not look like a cop car. to
I'm
me.
towing because my
This doesn't
bar
look
my
like
bar's
anything.
expired till the fucking 30th
Okay.
Yeah, this
or
section-
20th.
But no, I
rather.
don't believe that's our vehicle.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think that Greco really got pressured into firing me?
Certainly a possibility.
Be on the phone.
And what
I don't think
was
so.
what's all that judge corruption shit anyway?
Well. I don't know.
Jesus! Ah!
Are you okay?
Ah!
Jordan!
Jordan! He's down for the count. Call the fire department.
Oh no, Jordan Steele fell out the window! Holy shit! Yeah, that's from PD.
Oh my god! Oh my goodness!
I need 52 stuff.
$100 and I don't sue.
I got you can sue me all you want. The night was fucking
All right, we're
great.
gonna have to
All right,
settle
sued.
Come
this.
down to
Sued.
Come down to Double Freeway.
Oh, you're getting sued on that one.
I have Jordan Steele down. He's flown out the window.
You're about to get asked.
S?
Asked. All right, let's go.
You need medical, don't you?
No.
What's going on, Jordan?
You guys got everyone in your pocket. I don't want that
What the
kind
hell?
of
What the hell's
shit.
going on, Jordan?
Where'd the chubby one go?
Why are you being so unhinged today?
I'm fucking
What's
pissed
going
the
on?
fuck off. It's just
All
one
right,
of them
well, you
days.
know,
Come on, Gordo.
you know,
Gordo
you know.
actually might need medical.
You need to lock it in, okay?
I'm gonna fucking
You need a
lock
little
you into a
baby.
goddamn
Little fucking
My
baby.
neck.
Hey,
More
Mr. Chair, I just want to let you know you got about 9 months
Ooh,
apiece from
my
Daisy.
rights.
Little
So
baby
she took it to
Jordan.
bench trial and was found guilty, okay?
Let's take a look.
Guilty of what?
Violation of a court order
Oh,
for,
okay.
you know,
Got him right in
restraining
the
order.
rights.
Did you place against her?
I mean, I'm gonna be
Good,
honest, sir.
good.
You look perfectly
Baby
fine.
Gordo
Yeah, that's
there as well.
fantastic. Thank you so
Baby
much for
Oh,
that.
I look perfectly fine.
All
That
right,
must be an
bye-bye.
internal injury,
All right.
dog.
Well, I mean,
Oh, yeah, he needs to go hospital. Hospital.
right,
Let's get to the
hospital, yes.
hospital. Yeah. Oh, you gotta check those
court.
injuries out.
let's get
Let's
that
have him
neck
going to
brace on
hospital.
here. Come on.
Come on. Is he concussed? Is he
Hey,
concussed?
$100 and all this go away, dog.
$100. It all goes away.
$100? Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Steele, I forgot to mention it earlier, but before you arrived to
I
the
can settle out of
DMV
court.
for your
I'm all right with
bar
it.
hearing, I
And
guess
yeah, I
it
mean, the court's
was.
right down that way. And there's like 19
Apparently, the
judges around.
mayor and pretty much the entire judiciary want
he's
to make
leaving
towing
without you.
illegal.
What?
Yeah, the mayor declared in court, like basically
She was
in
cracking.
public, that she wanted to. Is it a he? I don't know. They wanted
I
to
hate the
make
police.
She was a second away from cracking.
towing illegal completely, and they were gonna
Did she not pay
petition
you?
for that
She said yes.
with Rosa or someone.
Okay.
I just thought I'd let you know
Whose car
since
was
that seems to be your other line of work.
All right, that sounds good.
Alrighty, well, hopefully that doesn't happen, so you don't lose work.
Okay, yeah, we'll figure it out, I guess.
Alrighty, good luck.
All right. So apparently the mayor and Rosa are petitioning to make towing illegal.
Hates
What?
us.
They gotta just be fucking with you at this point, dog, right? Like, they just saying things to piss you off.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. Who knows?
For one, don't
Look at
find
this
it
one.
funny at all.
I don't find it funny either.
No, dog.
That's a good
I don't
one.
think it's
There's a
funny.
cop looking for you.
This is
Oh,
our
there's a cop car.
livelihood.
No,
Yeah,
it's
this is
not.
why the
What are you
cops are looking
talking
for
about?
you.
This is a cop car. It looks
How is that a cop
just
car?
like a normal SUV to me.
Well, no, but it got like the
There's a
grating
cop
in the
coming
back where
here.
they put the.
Where?
I don't see any of that shit.
There's no exempt plate. Who fucking cares?
Yeah, there's no exempt plate. It's just a white SUV to me.
Well, yeah,
This
yeah,
looks
but it got
nothing
like
a
that.
cop car.
But it got that barring and shit there, like you put in there to stop
What, a
people from.
cage? Oh, cage
No,
equals
what a-
cop.
Remember when
Yeah, I mean anyone could put a cage in their car.
Keep yapping.
There's no
I hate the
exempt
towing.
Okay.
dog.
There's
It's
no
a
there's
roll
no way to
cage.
know really.
Roll cage.
It's unmarked.
Fuck you, apples, you stupid little bitch.
Hey,
Oh,
hey!
keep
You don't talk to him
yapping,
like
idiot.
that, all right?
You know, yeah,
What?
that's right.
We fucking love each other here, goddammit! All right?
Oh, God, I don't
we
like
can't
that
start this
guy.
animosity between each other because they all fucking hate us, so we can't fucking hate each other, assholes. All
I
right?
gave this motherfucker food and he still keeps talking shit.
It doesn't
about me.
matter. We're brothers. We're brothers in arms. Okay?
Well,
if
you
they're
sound
all
like a
against
brother.
us, we can't be against each other. Now you all four hug each other. Hug each other right now.
Oh, I don't like hugs, Jordan.
Everyone get out of the car and hug each other.
All right, yeah, here's a
Whatever.
hug. Here's
So
a
we're
hug.
friends with the tow union guys.
Oh, I slipped. Oh,
Jordan,
oh,
I'm
oh.
gonna
All
shoot
right,
this
well,
guy.
listen
I'm
to me.
shooting him.
Don't
I
shoot.
tried to hug him.
Asher, hug him now,
hug.
or I'll get out of the car and beat your ass, boy. You want your ass pounded?
No, you
All
already
right,
have
hug
enough
him.
women. Here,
I wanna
All
be
right,
in the center.
now everyone listen up. I didn't want to have to say this, but now might be a good time, all right? Gather around.
All right.
Gather.
God, apples, you smell bad.
Look,
Take a shower.
the mayor and Rosa are trying to
God
make
damn it.
towing illegal.
No.
Oh,
Oh, that makes sense.
Just straight up. Just straight up make towing illegal. Who called you a bitch?
the mayor.
When? What?
I
The
was
mayor
there.
called you a bitch?
Yeah, Apples was there.
What
Well,
happened?
it was because the mayor said we're supposed to give people a chance to change their parking before we tow their car, and no, and she said, "Well, I'm gonna make it so you have
Oh
to."
yeah, Daisy was
bitch."
telling me about that.
Yeah, that's
No,
really
no,
shitty
no,
because that's
no.
something I was doing to be nice to try and garner good faith, and people are gonna take and abuse it. But anyway, the cop was just here looking for you, Jordan. You should probably get the fuck out of here.
What? What? Cop about
All
what?
right, we gotta go.
I don't know. He was lights on looking for Jordan
All right,
Steele. That's
shit,
it.
Shit.
Oh, who fucking cares?
Fuck.
Yeah, what do you want, shirtless guy? Hey, you, fucking sackhead.
They'll literally do anything except for just park illegally.
No,
That's true.
I have a weapons license. I don't need to buy guns. Oh, all right. Any tow truck driver want to buy
Hey,
one?
moron! You're on a tow truck radio. People can hear this, you know.
Yeah. 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 We.
All right, what's the name of that guy?
Do you not see how we're treated?
What's your name?
Shirtless guy.
Oh, hey, Vern.
Hey,
Name's
hey.
Vern.
All right, put him on the no hire list.
I'm good. How are you?
We can't.
All right,
We can't have that
man,
kind
you
of shit
selling
on the lot.
ketamine?
Yeah.
All right, I'll tell.
Nice.
Wait, did
That's
Tusk
good-
go to
that's a good
bed?
Girl. My name's Vern.
All right, you're blacklisted.
From what?
What do you like to know, bitch?
There you go.
That's why I
Good.
asked you, dumb piece of shit.
I hate that guy.
You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad you got arrested yesterday. I'll say it.
No, I got arrested.
What'd you get arrested for?
got arrested yesterday?
The cops
Yeah,
are pissing me
that-
off.
remember
They
how I
weren't
told you I
listening.
stole that car with the
I
guns in
pressed
it?
charges on 2 people who pointed
That-
guns at
that
me.
dumbass
They
got
didn't
arrested
arrest
'cause he
them,
blew his
so I
load
just
too early.
left, and then they arrested me because I left the scene.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I have a feeling that we're all about to get arrested a lot more.
I don't think that's possible for me.
I think I'm starting to see a picture here. I think that the mayor has actually forced Greco to fire me. I think is what has happened here, and I think the mayor is getting some
shit.
sort of affirmative action against tow truck drivers. Man,
You think this go even further? You think Jerry involved?
I don't know.
Jerry?
Jerry might not.
No, Jerry?
So long.
What's that?
Oh shit! There's the cops.
The governor.
Oh, it's about that toe. They're fucking idiots.
That's so long.
That was a good tee.
Fuck these valets.
I hate them.
I hate them.
All right, get ready, guys.
Oh, what are they gonna do? No, actually, I don't think the cops can do anything. What? Oh, Jordan
they're-
towed our. All right. What are you talking about?
It's fine. It's not.
We
a
have
big deal.
proof. If they can take it to court. Oh, they're following you, Jordan.
Yep. They're gonna
No
follow.
headlights.
Oh, they're on the phone. That's
who
against the
fucking
law.
cares? Is it?
Yeah. You can't be on the phone anymore.
They said without lawful reason, they're gonna be like, "It a cop dang."
Oh, I bet they're ordering pizza. Fuck those guys. I am hungry.
Well, according to Probe and Crux, ordering food is within the scope of the duty.
That guy's corrupt as
Yeah,
fuck.
got an emergency, yo.
Hey, hit him with like a funny one-liner, like, "Hey, take a picture. Maybe it'll last longer."
You should hit him with that.
All right. Next stop. Next red light. Hey, take a picture. It'll last longer.
That's a good one. You think they're waiting on additionals?
I have no idea why. What could they possibly do to us?
Yeah.
Hi. Hi. I did the whole court thing, and I think
Well,
that
they're just gonna
everyone
arrest you. That
disagreed,
makes
but
no
they
sense.
said guilty. They didn't inform me that I had a
don't do that.
restraining order, but
No, on God,
apparently
they
I
will do
do.
What judge?
and
What
For
judge
what?
did this?
Kit.
Okay.
Why?
Did your lawyer mention that there's nothing against the restraining orders or anything at all, or this didn't happen in
Yep.
court?
Yep, it happened in court, and they also mentioned that
Hey, no stalking's
literally
illegal,
nobody
you
informed
stupid
me.
fucking cops.
No, like nobody told me that I had a restraining order at all. I even asked my lawyer to check if I did, and he checked, and he didn't have access to any information. But Judge Kit said that theoretically, if he contacted a court clerk or requested a FOIA, that we could find out. But yeah, so we're gonna appeal it to try and make it like mandatory to tell people. But anyways, I just spent 9 months
have
in
no
jail.
idea
It
what
was
they're
really
waiting for.
lonely.
All right, baby. Well,
I missed you.
yeah. Why don't you just come back to the lot, and I wouldn't worry about any of that if I were you.
But can you take away the restraining order?
I can try.
They said that you can, and I just don't want to be going to jail it's not going to stop me, but it's going to be really annoying at a certain point to have to go and do the whole song and dance.
Yeah, I can try. This person is running red lights and speeding.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm at the jail. Do you want to pick me up? I think it's a long way to walk.
I've had a
red
cop
light.
following me, so I really can't do that.
Why don't you pull them over?
Okay, I guess I'll walk.
All right.
I love you, baby.
All right. I love you too.
Bye.
Have they said anything? I can't hear them.
No, they're just following us, I guess. Must be bored.
Oh. All it took was going up and at them? They must...
So you're scared of up and
I
at them?
really don't like this place.
Why?
That was fucking weird.
You want to know where they're at?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get pulled over.
That was creepy.
Yeah, that was.
Those guys are fucking sick.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Radio check.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Fuck was that? New cop skip? Yeah, go to up and at him.
What's this guy doing?
What's going on?
Oh, just delivering.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, looks like, okay. Well, looks like you can park here. All right, good job. You parked correctly.
Okay, thank you.
Congratulations. You're the first person to park correctly today.
Oh, I appreciate it. That's good. Do I get like a star or something?
You just get the satisfaction of knowing that you parked correctly.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yep. Oh, good. Look at that.
Ah! Fuck you, Gordo.
That's a better one.
There's actually.
Dog, I need the leg room.
What?
You are on the heavy side.
Yeah, facts, dog.
You know, maybe another food truck will park over there. There's been a lot of food truck tows lately, huh?
Dog days everywhere, yo.
Swoop. Whoa.
What's happening at the Tequila La again? Oh, they're just open.
Yeah, drinking.
Oh, I thought they were doing an event of some sort. An
Oh,
event.
open mic. I mean, open mic.
Open mic singing or open mic stand up, dog?
I could practice my Type 5.
Type 5, dog.
Yeah.
Hey, we got 4 cops here asking about a food truck.
Police are here for a tow truck.
All
Or,
right, I'm on the way back.
All right, I'll let them know.
Yeah, we're on the way. Did you guys hear that?
No.
I didn't hear
4
shit.
cops at the lot about a food truck.
Wait, where'd you hear that?
On the radio. Also, someone called me.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Fucking F8 quit out of this
I
shit.
drive a
I made the
forklift.
radio.
Thanks for the 5 gifted.
What
Come
the
on,
fuck
guys.
is
Good
that?
vibes.
What the
Good
fuck?
vibes.
What do you want to? Do you want to just go there and show them the pictures and tell them to go fuck themselves and leave
No,
us
I'm
alone?
gonna tell them that they're trespassed.
All right. Yeah, but they're gonna say like, "Oh, we're here conducting an investigation and we're doing our cop duties" or some dumb shit.
And I'll say, no, you're not.
Wait, does that work?
Yeah. It's like,
Oh.
nah, you're actually
Say
not.
no. And Mr. Fleece tells me people always park at the bank without paying. They do it all the time.
Yeah, I've gotten a few good teas there.
That's so long.
Let's try to get a, Nope, no teas on the way. All right, that's fine.
No teas.
No teas.
Check the DMV.
Well, I mean, the lots... You know, the lot's on the way there. I just want to try to snag one on the way back.
All right.
Jesus
Well, now that the
Christ.
that it's changed and cops have to pay for parking unless they have the exempt plates, I bet we could get a couple of them.
We probably could. I bet that we could. We should take a
Mm-hmm.
look. Let's tow some of the cops whose lights aren't on when they're parked in the alley.
Yeah.
That's that's where we're gonna get our teas.
Should I still tackle the cops, Jordan?
No, you can't do that.
Definitely not, dog. What the hell?
Can't do that. They'll fuck you up.
I mean, I don't know. Asshole, and just be like, oopsies. The old
You could say
oopsies.
oopsies. Yeah, you could say oopsies.
Oh, their lights are on. These fucking idiots. Hey, that's the
They're just
stalkers.
gonna start digging through all the fucking case laws.
That's the stalkers, Jordan.
It's fine. It's fine. What stalkers?
Those
These
freaks.
cops? Oh yeah. Why were they?
Those are the
following
ones
us?
that were following us. It's the stalkers.
You know where WTF Laws building is.
You guys need anything?
Hey, helmet head, how's it going?
Do you guys need anything?
Yeah, if you just give me 1 second, I'll be with you, Mr. Steele.
Out of here.
They were asking to come on the property so they could check out the food trucks. We told them no, and we
you
called
said,
you,
yeah,
and then
no,
she
Bert,
was
you
on the
just
phone
said
with her
no.
lawyer, I think,
Yeah,
asking
no.
if she could just come on anyways.
Who, the cop was?
Yeah, she said that she was afraid we were going to tamper with the vehicle.
Huh?
I don't know, yeah.
Official business. What's going on here?
What the hell is going on here?
What the heck's going on here?
What is this, coppers? What are you doing?
I'm explaining to do.
Mr. Steele.
Jordan, do you also own the alleyway?
No, no, I don't.
Let me move out of your way.
Kind of obstructing us getting in and out.
Is?
Should we erect the gates?
We'll just see what they want, I guess. What do you guys want? Damn it!
How do you forget your PIN number, dog? What the hell?
Mr. Steele.
Oh.
Lights are distracting.
Because I'm here on official police business, that's why.
We're supposed to use this for an emergency.
Yeah! Emergency!
Emergency!
Look like a perfectly good tea if that was an emergency.
Look at them on their stupid fucking tablets.
You think they would be prepared?
Back in my day, we talked to people face to face.
Mm-hmm.
Dog, you just know they trying to figure out what the law is.
Clueless. Left.
The fuck are they doing? Okay.
Yeah, sorry, it seemed like they were in a hurry. That's why I called you.
What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna stand here too.
No, Gordo's joining them.
Gordo, what the fuck?
Is this a crime scene?
Gordo?
What the fuck, Gordo?
I deny.
Train us, dog.
Oh, God.
What happened?
Hey, they said I can
They're
stand
just not
here.
talking to us. Standard cop work.
Gordo, get the hell away from him.
He's dropping.
Get away from him, Gordo.
Thank God.
I'm gonna leave.
Looking at those cops, I get so angry.
All right, now what do you want to do? Eavesdrop?
Back of my head.
They're not.
All right,
There's no reason
permission
I
granted.
can't
Go
stand
ahead.
right there.
Go ahead.
But change my
Oh,
mind
wait,
again, yo.
Is there any front plates on this? There isn't? That's fucking gigapog.
Watch out, dog. They might be vampires. We're not sure.
Dumbest thing I've ever heard. That's the bet. That's what you said.
They kept asking for permission to come in, dog. What do you mean?
What? Why does it make them
Yeah.
vampires?
Because vampires need to have permission to enter your home, dog. Yeah. Vampire rules. How do you not know about vampire rules? What the fuck?
Fuck you guys are talking about.
That's so
No, if
long.
he was a vampire, he would have
Frustrating
to
him,
tell us. He's legally
Asher.
obligated
Come
to
on.
tell us he's a vampire.
Oh, they still
Maybe
stand in
true.
a circle.
Yeah.
Saying, Gordo.
Form in a circle.
Alright. Mr. Steele,
Yeah.
Form our own circle.
I'm just asking. I would like to come obviously have a look at those two.
No. You can't do
vehicles
that. You
were
come back
towed.
with a warrant.
Do you have like you own this property?
Yep.
Documented anywhere that you own this property?
Yep.
Like on your profile?
It's documented, and according to Schwinghammer, I can operate it as I would a private business. So you're gonna need, or a private property. So you're gonna need to come back with a warrant.
I don't think I need to. Actually, I know that I don't need to.
Oh,
because
really?
you're currently holding the evidence on a scene that you could then tamper with and move by the time that I come back with a warrant.
Oh.
I was going to ask
so
nicely
long.
that I could come on.
Nope.
If that's the way we want to go,
Nope.
then
Nope.
yeah.
Nope.
Looking for.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Understand.
violation of rights.
I don't think that's exigency.
If someone wants their car back, they could come
Hey,
here.
hey, shush it. Shush it, shush it. Yeah, no, you can't come onto this
So you
lot.
did take their car.
You can't come on this lot.
Do you have any logs of any of the tows that you've done? Or do they get logged with
I'm not gonna answer any
Anything?
questions.
Hey, that's fine.
Hello.
Hi. Hi, baby.
Yeah,
What's
he's
the
all right to
emergency
answer any
here?
questions. He's not under arrest or anything.
Yep.
You can have a lawyer. That's absolutely fine.
I'm not answering any questions, and you cannot come on this property.
Give me 1 second.
All right, listen, Jordan, here's the thing. The mechanic shops can operate as private businesses.
Form a counter circle.
Not the impound yard.
We were just gonna let him on.
Guys, let's pump that hypothetical timer.
Move away from me. Move away from me.
Another police officer.
Okay, I'm telling you to move away, please.
Actually, with enough
I'm
officers in the
asking you,
circle,
you're
they can
in my
figure out what
space.
they're doing as well.
Could you please move away?
Gordo, get away.
I don't think it's
Figure it out one of
exigency.
these
It's a.
days.
5 officers in a circle.
It's a
there's
car.
not a judge.
Like the more officers they have,
Do it.
the more brain power they get.
Yeah, well, they're cops, so idiots.
What I even tamper with? They're saying that we could move it, but like. I guess that's true of any car. I don't think cars count as exigency though. I really don't think they do.
Oh my god, guys. Wrangler slander. Oh my god.
How's it evidence? Yeah, what crime do they think has been committed? Seago, thank you for the 5 gifted.
I'm Captain Wrangler, and you're a bitch.
Utapop. Utapop. New oil? That might be a new gifter.
Apparently, there's a wedding going on tonight. It's a perfect opportunity
Uh-oh.
to tease.
Oh, nah, the mayor don't let us tow at weddings.
Did the mayor do that?
Oh no, one time gifter. Second time. Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted. You miss Buff Pup? I'm gonna be hanging out with them. I don't know. They don't talk to me anymore.
Exactly.
It's like saying, hey, you know what?
The last thing I heard from Buff Pup was she called me a weird ass motherfucker. Dehydrated boy. But I think I'm gonna hang out with
You
them.
can't just legalize crime.
He's not the mayor.
I was too mean. She was mean to me. She drew first blood.
No,
I thought they voted about that shit. I thought they
Mm.
voted about it. Did it not
That's
win?
so long.
I don't know.
Fuck. I didn't even get to vote. It was like.
They were getting votes.
I don't know what would happen if nobody was here. You
Maya
just
talked
walk
about you
on in,
being
get married,
weird
like-
IRL. Did she really? Whoops.
Might.
Whoops.
Never voted in my life. Probably should have voted for that.
don't know what this dumb shit's about. I'm getting angry.
Uninvited Alves.
What are you gonna do, Apples?
I'm not gonna do anything. Hey,
I think it's because I said I was just gonna show up. Yeah, what's up, Apples? What's up?
If they get out, what do you want to do? Just let them do it?
Yeah,
Sue 'em
well,
or
yeah,
some
we
shit?
can't fucking do anything.
doctrine,
Yeah, we
yo.
can't do anything.
Right, okay.
Yo, this the short-haired cop that pulled up, he's the one that came asking right before you brought that white SUV here.
The short-haired cop?
Yeah, the guy with the
He's we could be
like shortcut on the side, gray hair over there.
What are they doing?
The old man.
Yeah, the old man. Yeah.
God, what are they?
The guy without the dreads.
That's so long.
What is
Wait, not the guy without the dreads. The guy with the gray hair.
Yeah, it's probably better to just let them do it than sue them later.
What if we try to inflict castle doctrine, yo?
I mean, we could try that, but we might all get attempted
Maya?
murder.
Shooting them?
Am I already a murderer?
I don't. I'm gonna be honest.
My name's Hannah, you bitch.
Stop tackling.
Hannah
Stop
do it.
tackling. They're gonna use that as a reason to come on here. Damn it. God damn it.
Sorry.
Fuck. You guys just
Don't
don't
tell me,
fucking
bro.
think. You just don't fucking think.
I'm sorry.
Just think, man.
You're supposed to be the thinker, man.
I'm thinking.
Fuck. It's not a fucking game. This isn't a fucking video game. This is real fucking life.
Not a game.
Take it seriously.
Okay.
Listen, we'll be fine.
calories.
The most they can do is ask us for a photo, and until
No,
after that,
I don't-
we
they
can't
can't
do
even
Not
do
only
this.
the owner of the vehicle can
Yeah,
ask.
just
for
the owner.
Anybody can
Oh
ask,
wait,
but
yeah. Wait.
Well, yeah,
the
anyone. I guess
owner.
anyone can ask, asshole, but we only have to show the owner upon request. Is that right, Gordo?
Yes, they might try to twist the warden on that one.
Of course they are.
Upon request doesn't really denote who is the requester. Just
Actually,
that once it's requested.
you only provided to the owner.
No, it's
That
fine,
is the
dog. I
owner.
was in the middle of fucking explaining it already, Anna.
Hannah,
Explain it
lock
quickly.
it in.
And all love. Yes. The tow driver must provide it being the photo.
I don't like the sound
to
of
the
that,
owner
dog.
of the vehicle being towed
That's so
upon request.
long.
You know, really, we should be taking the food out of this and
What's going on in there?
selling it.
Oh shit, that thing gonna explode, dog. I've seen this shit before.
People don't actually hate towing. People hate towing. I think people would like towing more if there were more crims on the server that could actually come here and shoot us and take their car. You know, but
you want me to send a picture of a cop pulling out a car earlier from here?
Yeah, but that
they did what?
I don't know.
There was I think it was Ace Smith. He came over here and he pulled out a car out of the lot.
What do you mean?
I took a picture of him.
What happened? What did he do?
He just came here and he said, "Oh, there's a police car here. I'm gonna take that," and then he left with it.
What the
What
hell?
the hell?
Yeah. Do you want a picture of him with the
Who
car?
towed the car here?
I have no idea. It was just here.
Well, we'd have to figure that out.
Not sure.
Yeah, we
It would've
definitely
been
have to
maybe
figure
JP
that.
last
Look
night.
at- Here
I
they
don't know, I'm gonna
are.
ask him.
Here they are.
Ale, right?
Who's that? Gordo?
Daisy.
Oh.
She said she can't come over here.
Son of a bitch. All right, I'm in.
Wait, did she snitch? What that mean?
No, she didn't snitch. Come on, Daisy wanted to do that. Not my little Daisy. She wanted to do that.
Oh, did that the
You know what
restraining
we
order?
need?
Alright.
We need an impound law.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave, and then if they try to do anything, just call 505, okay? On the radio. Let's go get some more teas. Come on.
Yeah, the second they step foot on the lot.
So you came around to the 505, huh, Jordan?
It's not bad. I don't hate it. Is this one mine?
Yes.
Which one's?
They all look
which
the
one's
same.
mine?
This one's mine.
Hello.
Forgot
I'm
where-
on my Bluetooth. Hello.
Hi.
Oh,
Hi. Can I come over and do the whole tow trucking thing with you? Is that okay?
Probably not a good idea. There's a lot of cops here.
Oh, well, they don't have to see me get into your truck or anything.
Okay,
Hey.
sure, fine. That's okay.
Yay. Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Daisy. No one. Is there anything? What the fuck are y'all doing?
Hey, just call 505 if they try to come in here, okay? I'll come right back. All right.
Oh, hi, baby. Bye, baby.
You guys have something to eat? Or both?
Always, dog.
We can go,
I went to jail.
You get arrested.
we could go get some, we could go get a
Oh, yeah.
food truck, I guess.
Yeah, let's go for
Oh.
an OT.
And then let's tow it after, too.
Yeah, we can do that. We'll see. The spots at the DMV are actually big enough for food trucks. Oh, that could be a T. Oh, that. Oh, I think it is. It is. It is. It is. Oh, it is.
Oh my god. Photo? I'll take it. We're going for the food truck, yeah?
Yeah. Get the food truck. The food truck.
What do you mean? Nah.
Yeah, the food truck. This is for the food truck.
Yep.
Teed.
It's the food truck.
Get teed.
Great tea, guys.
Good tea, good tea.
That was good. Wait, don't we have to offer the drop fee?
Not unless
No,
no, they have to run to us. We can just leave now.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
I don't know if that's true, but
Do you guys know who?
You hear
Do you
them
guys know who
threaten
the
us.
owner of this is?
It's inside.
They're inside. Okay. Well,
Steel
tell
family towing lot.
yeah, tell them it's been taken to Steel Family Impound.
hey, drop the calling card.
We tow with love, and it's right up the road. It's on Vespucci and Power.
Don't remember asking.
All right, I'm telling you, dumb bitch, and you fucking listen up when I talk.
Remember asking.
Dumb bitch. That dumb bitch was.
Here's the thing: sheeple don't ask; they get told by leaders.
It's disgusting, Jordan. Some people just don't respect you.
That's okay.
Nobody respects tow
It
drivers
makes
anymore.
me sick, Jordan.
Andrew Tate line.
How you doing, Gordo?
I mean, some of those Andrew
Gordo.
Tate lines would be good for Jordan.
I ate it. Damn it.
Oh.
How you gonna
Shit.
remind me about food and not expect me to eat it, dog?
Oh, you little shit.
We can go to Up and Atom.
Got another one. Got another illegal tow.
Jordan, what if you just ran those cops over?
If they asked, I just said got another legal tow, and they misheard me. Okay.
Yeah, I misheard that. Yeah.
Hi, baby.
Oh, there's
Who
some
are these
people.
people?
Watch out! Who are these people?
Hell? What the? They're just parking here.
What? They can't just park in here. That's an illegally
200 for
parked
the
car.
day.
They're gonna
Who
get
are those
teed.
people?
Identify yourself. This private property.
Who is that?
Why are the cops here?
Oh, who knows?
Yeah, who?
Can we help you?
Who are you?
Huh?
Not looking for help.
What do you need help with?
Are you intending to stop me here so I impede traffic, or can I go?
What do you mean? This is my property.
Well, then that's why I'm leaving.
Okay, get the fuck out of here then.
don't want me to
Dumb fuck. I mean, what do you want? What the fuck do you want?
I don't know.
Dropped her
You
friend
came to me.
off.
Get the fuck out of here then.
Yeah, it's awful.
Rick wants to talk to you over here. Owner of Tequila Law.
Who?
Oh.
Oh, this bitch.
What's going on?
I'll be right over.
Run.
Oh, that's
No, no,
at
run,
least
run, run,
23
run,
left.
run, 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 run. Just run. Just run.
What do you mean, run?
If she doesn't talk to us, she can't trespass us. That's the owner of Tequila. Hey, someone get on the
Ah,
radio.
shit.
Someone get on the radio. Did she trespass you? Did she tell you were trespassed?
No, didn't tell me shit.
All right, good. Run from the owner of any businesses. They have
On the
to
radio,
formally.
what's up?
All right, listen. That's the owner of Tequila. All right, run from her. Don't let her on the property. If she can't talk to us, she can't trespass us.
Okay, all right, I'll relay that.
All right, good.
There's some toes going down.
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? No shirt.
What
Hey,
the fuck is your problem?
No shirt
Backface?
today. No shirt.
You know I don't have a shirt on.
Oh, I hate that guy.
You know, fuck y'all. I'm gonna keep doing my plan, which is taking these hunters' cars with all the pelts in them.
Oh
and
yeah, there's
selling
something
them.
going on at the Tequila Law right now. That's probably why
I
they
don't
don't
think you
want
can
us
take
there.
those cars.
What do you mean?
I think you can park off road legally.
Yeah, who said anything about that?
Oh, you're taking them illegally.
Well, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely put that guy. Put that guy. On the
Yeah, then I'm
blacklist.
selling their pelts. Why wouldn't
Hey,
I?
Jordan, you want to hear some crazy shit, dog? So the first case law about felony trespassing, I FOIA'd this shit, right?
Yeah.
And in the notes, they said that a person, the court holds that nobody needs to be made aware that they are trespassed in order for them to be trespassing.
Yeah, it's the same thing with restraining orders, apparently.
You could go inside Tequila Law and not know that you're trespassing, and cops can come in and arrest you, dog.
Well, how the fuck?
Same with the
how do you
restraining.
know?
I don't know, dog.
That's crazy.
Also, lawyers don't have access to if you're trespassed or restrained. I asked Harvey, and he said I wasn't. And then the judge said, "LOL, you should have probably found another judge and asked them, or gotten a FOIA, because otherwise you don't have to be informed."
Here's the official thing, alright? Court held the following. Trespassing statutes and senators do not explicitly require a person to be formally trespassed from the premises. They merely require being on the premises without a lawful reason or permission.
Who made that decision?
Joy.
Bad decision.
Oh,
2 months ago, dog. December 30th.
So
And
can we
Kit made the
just
same decision for today.
so we can just can we just say that someone's been trespassed and then just it doesn't matter who, we just call the cops and they go to jail?
Yeah, this person's on the property.
Yeah.
I never gave him permission. I want to charge him with trespassing, dog.
Wait, can we trespass every single person in the city so that if we just don't like them, we can tell us at that moment?
It's like an opt-in situation.
Yeah, but like if we own the lot, right, and then we trespass every single citizen, then at any point in time we can call the cops and say they were trespassed. And like that, we can always.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
have an emergency meeting with Mantis.
Well, if they're gonna make the laws dumb, then we should be extortioning them.
I think
as
they
much
should
as we
make the
can.
bounty hunter. I think it should have to be a served notice, and then you can hire the bounty hunters.
I don't like you. You're being mean.
You just got served.
Trespassed criminally.
It should have to be a served
didn't know?
notice. That's
Cry
so
about
much
it.
better
Here's a
for
bucket.
that's a lot more fun for RP.
I blanked out. Did something important happen?
No.
No.
Are they
Well,
entering
it's
the
late for
property?
me.
Yeah.
No, but the silver car that you just dropped off, the owner's here to
What's
pick it up.
happening
and I
is
need
that
the
we
picture
found
'cause
out
he's
that
requesting.
apparently in
All right,
law
I'm on the
you don't
mic.
have to be told if you're trespassed from somewhere. Like it's official. You can just be trespassed, and if you don't know, then you're just kind of fucked.
We can even argue that people don't need to be on the property to get their car back. Once they pay at the gate, we can tow it off the lot, and then they can get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cops are still here and that tequila law lady. Thought
Alright,
I'd just let you know.
Don't tell her that she can't
I
go on
think
the
the
property.
lady from
Tequila Law is still here.
Shit. She's playing. She's playing it smart, Jordan.
Just a warning.
All right. Someone go tell her that she can't be on the property. Where's the guy with the silver car?
She's
He's up there. Do you see him right next to the lady?
Really funny if you made him
Oh,
pay.
that's the
Pat.
flywheel guys.
Yeah, you need to make him pay Pat though. They hate
Really
Pat.
hates Pat.
All right. All right, make him pay
Flywheel
Pat.
guys trespassed.
But he does want the picture though.
All right, Pat. Go, Pat. Go get his phone number.
She's asking for the photo. The owner asked for the photo. Kind of got it.
This fucking trespassing shit is so fucking cooked.
Jordan, you need to go help
Classic
Apples.
pond
He's
and
floundering up there.
violating rights.
You tell her
The
that she
cops
can't.
are babbling at. They're saying if we don't supply the picture, then she's gonna arrest someone for obstruction.
Yeah, that's
For-
Pond's approach.
I don't
really
think they can
heavy-handed
do
and not
that.
lawful.
Great job.
saying.
It doesn't say that
And
we
I
have
tried-
to, right?
She said I can't trespass
All right, let me go
that
talk to her.
woman, and it's obstruction or something.
Oh.
All right, what, ma'am? What did that dipshit apple say?
That I was trespassed.
You're not trespassed. It's fine. We don't. It's okay.
Cool. I just wanted to get like the photo of my food truck being.
Is it
illegally parked
yours?
And whoever towed it.
Okay. Oh, that's fine. What's your name?
Yeah, Everhart.
What? I'm sorry. What was it?
Yeah, Everhart.
Sorry. One more time. Your first name?
Thea.
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 Thea. Okay. Ever.
Got you.
Okay.
Okay.
And which one is yours? I see.
It's the
All right.
food
Let me
truck,
just go confirm real quick. All right. I think that's kind of a 3. Looks right to me. Check the photo. I don't have it. Gordo does. All right, Gordo, send her the pictures of her car at the it's the one at Tequila.
What's your number, yo?
My number? 1 second.
They call the entire police force down here over.
That is 310.
Nah, we were just writing 3 and 1. I'm gonna be honest, man.
I have a different matter I gotta talk to Jordan about.
What's going on, Probe and Crooks?
Sorry, Gordo. It's 310.
No, oh, you can't come on this property. The other cops can.
Okay, so the gray Stainier.
Yeah.
You just pulled a little while ago from the DMV.
Uh-huh.
Stupid fuck, where's my pictures?
Photos for.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Impound and all that good stuff.
All right, yeah, 1 second.
Whoa!
Already be in the system though when you tow it.
Hey Jordan, you
Yeah.
need his number.
It's already over there.
Did you want your pictures, idiot?
Yeah, I do.
All right, well you can't come on the lot. Just so
Not
you
on
know
the
that.
lot.
All right, well I just don't want you can't come on here.
Not on the lot.
All right.
But I want the pictures and the reason why it was towed.
It was parked in 2 spots, dummy. All right, what's your phone number?
Put it in
It
the
is
Steel family.
424 102
All right.
1026.
All right, you can pay Pat. So you can pay Pat if you want it out. It's what is it? 250? Is that how much we can charge? That's the maximum. 250.
For now.
For now.
More, brother.
Huh?
Gosh, more.
What?
You want to pay more?
You can give us 400 if you want. I'll take your money,
Yeah,
sure.
tip.
I want to see the pictures first. I'll pay whatever y'all want, but I want to see the pictures first.
Anything?
Anything?
There's another guy here.
confines of the
What
law,
car do you have impounded, sir?
That nice one right there with the emergency
give a
lights
tip,
inside
officer.
Which one?
Which one? I don't see any car like that.
Truck?
Yep.
Emergency
Right.
light.
You're not allowed.
Whoa! What are you doing?
Jordan, I'm literally talking to Jordan. I'm pointing it out. It's right there. I'm not gonna take it. What's your fee, Jordan?
It's 250. It's 250.
Jesus Christ, you guys.
Well, we're on high alert. and we've got the cops. They
Well,
got the cops are fucking surrounding us like this is fucking Waco.
Well, you know, we're just gonna make sure that nobody. Never mind. What's
daily,
your
sir.
thing?
7749.
749.
See lights. Where?
I already spilled blood on this lot.
This truck has emergency lights.
7749?
7749. Yeah, 7749.
Where?
Just curious, which one? Who was it that towed the food truck? from
Good.
Chihuahua?
Where the hell are? Yeah, I think so. Where the hell are the lights on this thing?
This one?
I don't see any lights, Jordan.
Oh, this one. Oh yeah, this was parked at the hospital.
Hold on, we gotta get this boot off.
Yeah, get the boot off.
Wait, where's Helmet Head? Hey, Helmet Head! Get the boot off this one.
Sorry.
Lock it in, Helmet Head. emergency
You,
lights?
hey,
I
Jordan,
can't
come here
see
real
any. Did they fall off the top? I don't.
You ready to go to court for your boy Terry?
What do you mean? My bar license is suspended
Are you ready
for
to
7 days.
testify in court?
For Terry?
For his murder? You know that's
I'll
going
try.
to. That's.
When is that
there's
going to
arrest
court?
Warrants out.
When is that going?
I don't know. Whenever these guys get arrested for this murder.
Hey, I got to tell you something.
Yeah.
Do you know Probin Crux has 2 rights violations documented in court, and he's never been suspended?
You talked to patrol supervisors about it? You got one right there.
Yeah, they
Hold
told
on.
me that they don't care, and they just don't care.
Caruso?
Yep, said that he doesn't care.
You talked to. Have you sent like the director anything? You want me to send the director something?
I mean, that's up to you. I just wanted to let you know.
His rights violations.
He illegally searched me and he illegally arrested me.
Is that like ruled in court?
Yes.
Huh. I mean, it is their discretion to not punish them if they don't want to.
I mean, well, I'm just saying,
so I don't know.
somebody said I did something. All right. Slight misunderstanding, and I got suspended for 7 days and lost my job at the DA's office. Not even in court, just an impromptu, not even an official bar hearing, just an impromptu one.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, I got fucking dragged through that shit.
Okay.
Word's already getting around, huh?
You're getting around?
I said, word's already getting around, huh?
Well, I mean, I had a direct interaction with the attorney general about something, and they got brought up. But
oh, really? Why is he telling people?
Well, I mean, it's kind of privy to me.
Well, I mean, it's good news for
in
you.
regards to a couple things.
Greco
I mean,
basically told me he doesn't want people in his office investigating the cops. So that's awesome for you guys.
Well, I don't investigate police officers.
No.
I
The DA's
investigate,
office. The DA said he doesn't want
yeah.
anyone in his office investigating cops. So.
Okay. Well, just get ready for whenever these 2 guys get arrested for this murder. So.
Oh yeah.
Because I guarantee you'll be having to go into court for a witness.
Yep.
So, as a
I'll
witness.
definitely be ready for that.
And you'll probably I don't know. They reconstructed the whole scene. It's pretty neat. So.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Might be the first court case with an actual reconstruction of a scene.
All right. Yeah, that sounds great. I'll
Pretty
be
good
there.
in it. That's all I'm gonna say. You look like a like a real killer.
Excited for that.
Yeah. You're gonna have to take a number, dog.
Is that guy going to get his car or what?
Clear the way, clear the way, car accident. Clear the
Well,
way,
there
car
exit up there.
accident.
He can just go
Clear.
out the other way, or
Still
you can try
day.
and run people over. Oh.
He just left.
Some teas.
He did?
While everyone's huddled around here.
Yeah, the Gale guy, flywheels. Yeah, he
All
just
right.
left.
Well, I'm gonna leave.
Did he take his car?
Does anyone need anything?
No, we still need something. We want to just confirm who was the person who towed the vehicle so we can get it back to this
All
lady
right.
in pink.
You can pay me if you want.
There will be no payment today, Mr. Steele.
Well, you have to pay me.
No, I've confirmed from the pictures. She's the owner of Tequila La, and she wasn't asked permission for the vehicle to be towed from her property, and the vehicle is also hers. So I would like the vehicle returned, and I would like to know who towed it, please.
Come and take it, but no one's telling you shit, first off. And if you want it back, you're gonna have to come onto my property and take it. I'm
I
not
will
giving you
happily do
permission,
that.
but you're gonna have to forcefully take. I'm not handing it over until I get money. And no one's gonna tell you who towed it. I'm gonna tell you that right
There
now.
will be no money handed over.
All
today,
right,
Mr.
well,
Steele.
sure, go ahead. Come get sued, I guess.
Can I just confirm with you for just 1 second over here?
She's still not sure, huh?
Still not
Oh,
sure,
she
dog.
will violate your rights.
Jordan,
They're going
got
into another
a
circle, guy.
complaint saying that you towed that gray Stanier back there while the meter was paid. So, like, exactly the reason that you towed it. Was it parked illegally? And I need to see a photo.
I'm not gonna answer any questions, and I won't be handing over any evidence today.
Legislation, the photo only has to go to the owner.
Hey.
I'm working on that. I'm sorry. I'm walking out of here. Sorry.
Wait, are we allowed to just not tell the cops anything?
Yeah, we don't have to tell them shit. Yeah, that's it. They literally, well, they're supposed to tell you that.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah,
you have the right to
yeah,
remain
you don't
silent. That's
just-
the first thing they're supposed to say.
No one's being detained or anything.
Says real quick.
No one's under arrest.
Actually, someone is under arrest. Mrs. Steele, you're gonna be under arrest this time. I'm gonna come on that
Okay.
property and take that vehicle back. It has
Document,
been illegally towed.
document. Everyone take pictures. Take pictures of all of this.
Badge numbers, names.
Hands on your back.
Okay.
I mean, if we tell the cops,
It's
or
okay.
the
Just take
judge that
pictures. It's
Pond
Pond.
violated
It's Pond.
rights-
This is a payday.
Yeah.
Her name is Payday Pond.
Exactly.
Her name is Payday
Jesus,
Pond
sir.
for a reason. This is okay.
Mr. Still, you have the right to
Pictures,
remain
sir.
silent. Anything you say or do can or will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present during questioning. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas at no cost to you, sir. Do you understand the rights to this right to you?
Yeah, that's fine.
So long.
I'm going to get you walked over to this car with me, okay?
All right. Nobody help them move that car.
You said nobody, sir?
No one help them do anything. You don't have to. If they want to take it, they're going to have to do it. Don't help them do anything.
Mr. Still, do you have any weapons on you? Anything sharp that I should know about before we
Gordo, take pictures of everything. I'm not answering any questions. Gordo, take pictures of all of it.
Take pictures, dog.
I'm going to go ahead and frisk you for any weapons, okay?
All right.
I do feel a bulge in your pocket. Do you want to maybe explain what this bulge is in your pocket?
No.
All right, it's up to you. Reach into your pocket, okay? I'm gonna feel for the bulge. I was here for a different.
Payday Pond.
I'll take it away. I can't.
Woo!
This current time, I'm only gonna be taking your firearm and your knife.
What am I under
If
arrest
If I
for?
get proof
Be
that he
explained
has
why you're under arrest in
my
just a sec.
voice
All
line
right.
for a sub, I'm
Sorry,
literally
the
sending that
back
clip
to you,
to
she'll
my
explain
lawyer.
everything to
and
you.
I'm just
But
gonna
you
be
are
real.
currently under
Well,
arrest.
you're the one
right?
that searched me, so you just kind of assumed liability for that search. So hopefully she actually has a reason or you're fucked.
I'm only removing your firearm and your weapon.
No,
oh,
you
your
just
knife.
searched me.
So I can remove your firearm and your
Yeah,
knife.
and I understand that, but you better hope that she actually is arresting me or you're fucked.
You're under arrest.
Because you...
Are being placed under arrest.
All right, so what are the charges?
I'll do you in a second.
So you've just searched a man and you don't even know what the charges are. Not a good
Read
look.
them to you in a second.
Yeah, what are they?
She will read them to you in a second.
So you're okay with just assuming a liability from Payday Pond? I mean, now you're just gonna trust her? Yeah, you can't fucking do that, idiot. No, you can't just walk up to someone and handcuff them and frisk them without charges.
Being placed under arrest. Yes.
Why? Yeah, I understand that. Why?
That to you
She got
just a
stripes,
moment.
dog.
Okay.
Being I removed anything that could hurt me from your possession.
I'm in handcuffs.
That.
How can I
Remove
hurt
things
you
from
in
your possession.
handcuffs?
A lot of things in handcuffs.
All right. Well, you just better hope that there's a good reason, or you're fucking sued on this one.
Sir, better watch your head from it.
Don't worry, Jordan. We got the pictures.
Get a picture of me going away.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
It'd be weird to get you into.
Don't put him in the car, sir. Eagle.
Come here. You can. All right, after I move it.
Hey, just to update you, she said we need to move it or we're all getting obstruction.
Don't do it. Don't literally just all go to jail.
Yeah, we're not helping. We're not helping.
I'm walking off the property, buddy. Chill out.
Oh yeah, we just make it short, dog. We don't want anybody to get hurt.
Jesus, he almost hit you.
Yeah, that's a tow bar.
13, put him in.
What did you say to me?
In the vehicle.
Steele, just come with me and go ahead and place you in the vehicle here.
Wrong.
Daisy.
Oh! Payday Pond! Yes! Woo! Yeah! Payday Pond showed up! Yes! Yes! It might be over. We might get a bad judge. If we get Swinghammer, I just go for Docket. Smelly Goat, thanks for the 5 gifted!
Benny, Jordan Stills here.
And Mr.
Jordan, did you
FTK,
tell,
thanks
did you
for the
tell Daisy to get in
5.
your car?
Huh?
Jordan,
What?
did you tell Daisy to get into your vehicle and the restraining order didn't matter?
I didn't say anything like that.
All right.
It's been forever. Thanks for the 10. Yes! We're getting paid, baby! Mr. Niceberg, thanks for the 5.
He's impounding that tow vehicle.
Also says now she's going to tow that tow truck driver for obstruction evidence. That is.
Mr. Niceberg, thanks for the 5. It's been forever. Thanks for the
allowed
10.
to just search vehicles on private property?
Here we go, Penta. Who's gonna suck the dick?
If they're what, huh? What did they obstruct? Wait, I mean, no, but you can't tow from private property.
And you're a bitch.
El Guapo, thanks for the 5. Gorsek, thank you for the 5. We're going to jail!
We don't want it removed.
Asher, just let them fucking do it. Just shut the fuck up. Just let them do it. Just let them fucking do it. Oh. She's really gonna arrest everyone. Woo!
That's a real one.
Ken's a martyr. You guys,
Cheer for Pat.
take a note. Take
Do
notes.
we need food or water or anything like that?
How you handle the cops.
Payday Pond.
After having met him in real life, I'm conflicted on that.
Brave. This is
He
brave,
likes to
Pat.
make people angry.
Don't worry, Pat.
He's
I'll
not
pay your
clapping 'cause he
fines.
has
I'll
a
pay
cast
everything.
on, but-
You're gonna have all they're gonna have.
Could,
all they're
could you
gonna
take him
have
to the side?
Gabby says thanks for the 5.
This isn't a civil thing. You're gonna thank Pat.
Yeah,
arresting Pat.
there she is. Isn't this chick like a homophobic or something? There's something like that, right? Geoff George takes to the 5. Yeah, she has some crazy takes, I think. Oh, anti-vax, that's what it is. Yeah, she has some crazy takes, I'm pretty sure. Not Pond? Yeah, Pond's the homophobic one. Why don't the cops just pay and then charge later? It's crazy. It's so funny to me how backwards they do everything.
What are they charging?
Document.
Charging you with?
Take pictures of this. Document this.
Oh, we got pictures.
Do I speak to them or no?
I didn't take pictures
Don't
of this
say
shit.
shit, helmet head.
Pat, don't say anything.
Right.
The 5th Amendment.
Whoa!
Hot wire to the tow truck, dog.
Criminal.
No, I think she took the keys out past pocket.
Searching him?
Looked like she was hot wiring it, dog.
No,
You know why you're arrested?
Pat, this is
No.
fucked up, man.
Did they tell you your charge?
No.
Fucked up, Pat.
Hey, you have to do that, don't you?
Just shut up. It's fine.
How
Just
come
let
y'all
'em,
didn't arrest
just
the
let
people
'em.
that pulled guns on us yesterday, but you arrest us. Y'all are sick in the head. All of you.
I forgot about
All
that.
sick. Yeah.
You guys are sick.
Yes, there were 5
Yeah, like
cops
10
watching
cops
it
showed up.
happen.
Gave
I'm
them
sure
like
there's going to be
6
cops that are going to be looking
warnings,
into it for you guys.
and then I got arrested.
Police actually look into
No, they aren't.
Yeah, why don't you gonna arrest Mr. Chan for
Actually
what he did
arrested
to
him
me?
for having a gun pulled on him.
We'll see what they end up doing, I guess.
Please don't look into your report. What's the point of writing a police report?
It's just the policeman.
Oh wait, they'll definitely look into it if we're the criminal or we're the suspects. But you know,
Police is the policeman.
Sarge, do you want me to police is the police.
The police Nobody is the police. Polices the police. Nobody.
Definitely let him go if you value your job.
They sovereign citizens.
I'm not gonna
dog.
do. Is that wait? That's your boss?
Even if they get caught fucking, violating rights, they're still gonna be
She taking that tow truck from here?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm asking her
Matt,
to.
you're gonna have a big payday.
I'll drive this scout.
Just drive her car for her.
Wow,
yes,
what a
please.
payday.
Scout with him. You go.
No, put him in our vehicle.
Okay.
Get your
Yeah, I'll go
95 and put him in our
grab him.
car. We'll go to VPD, okay?
Pat, let me know what your fines are. I got you.
Think I'm free to go.
You aren't free to go.
Yeah, but you
Free
know,
to go.
nobody gets that payday.
I need the report number.
You a lawyer?
I'm involved with the situation, therefore I could request the report.
It's all right.
Definitely
It's
need to
okay.
get
We'll
one
get this all sorted. It's fun.
My tow truck.
You go with her to impound and I'll meet you guys at VPD, okay?
What are my charges?
Dispatch Tuesday at 1376 VPD 295 107 processing. Right now, Mr. Steele, you're going to be facing theft of a motor vehicle as well as the loss of your CDL.
Oh, okay. Well, bench trial.
Absolutely. Have you been read your rights, sir?
Yep.
Okay. And you're requesting a lawyer at this time?
No, I'll represent myself.
Understood.
Loss of CDL is a charge. No, they just have to make sure to say that.
Okay. You can bring them both inside.
They just have to rub it in.
All right. Yes, I did. That's fine. You just want to walk inside for me, Mr. Steele? Excuse me?
What's this day? It's fucked.
To the right here, please, Mr. Steele. Oh. It should be unlocked for you, Mr. Steele. Okay, I'm going to search your possessions. Make sure,
Sure. Enjoy doing it for the last time. Take it all in. This will be the last time you're doing this.
Okay. I'm going to seize your possessions if you'd like to follow me.
I tried my best.
It's okay. What's he under arrest for?
Obstruction at this time, Mr. Steele.
Okay. And why'd you enter the property without a warrant?
We can discuss that fully at your bench trial as you've requested.
Okay.
Which cell would you like?
It doesn't matter.
Right, pick any. Obviously, I wouldn't pick this left one. I believe someone.
I don't care.
Defaced it. This one will be fine then.
I don't think that they can do that.
Second. There you go.
All right. I don't want to put you in any of these.
Or maybe they can.
Come here so I can cuff you. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna get that bench trial request sorted for you. Three will be accepted immediately. We have quite a few judges around.
All right. It says, well, it got ruled against me that public businesses are allowed to operate as private.
Yeah, as long as they're legal, absolutely. Go ahead.
Mr. Steele, I'm gonna go ahead and hand you back your knife and your gun in a baggie. So DUC's
Why
gonna go
the
ahead and
fuck would you give me
from
that?
It's your
All
knife
right,
and
sure,
your
yeah,
gun.
give me my gun, I guess.
It's gonna be in a baggie that DOC's gonna.
You just said you were gonna hand it back to me.
I'm actually gonna give it to DOC, and DOC's gonna take
Yeah,
it
that
from
makes a lot more sense.
Okay, sorry about that. It's a little tongue twister. Yeah. It's gonna be in a little baggie deal, so he's gonna take it and they'll hand it back to you after prison if you are sent to prison, okay?
All right.
Come on.
Dude, fired, CDL lost, and bar license
Go
lost
ahead
in
and
one
hand it,
day.
okay? Well, you know what I mean.
What a day. What a day. I mean, it's like if you can't tow on private property without the... Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't think the cops could just do that. I wonder if they even own that. Whatever. I don't know, man. We'll see. They actually own 1/3 of Vinewood. Yeah. You need to call again? Oh, it's all good. I'm chilling, man.
That's so long.
Are you able to tow off private property like that? I mean, I didn't know it was private property. It's, I mean, there's no way to know, right? So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I can get fucked. But there's a few things that are kind of weird, right? Like, they entered the property without a warrant, and they removed shit, you know what I mean? I wasn't trespassed. No one said shit to me. Alternatively, I can just say, I'm not the one that towed that. Alternatively, I can just be like, there's no proof of me towing that. And also, she came onto my property without a warrant. That, I might just do that. But I don't know if they're gonna go with, I don't know. We'll just have to see. They could easily get a witness statement, though. Maybe. We'll see. No, cops can search property if they have exigency, but I don't think they can claim exigency here when we offered, like, we were clearly just standing there. They watched us stand there for like an hour. You know what I mean? And they're watching us, you know, give people their cars back for money. I don't think cars are exigency because I know in real life, at least, if there's a car in a garage, they have to get a warrant, like, to get in that garage, for example, right? In most cases. I really don't think they had exigency there. I would be surprised if a judge ruled that way. But all this is irrelevant because if I get Schwinghammer, I'm literally just gonna ask for a mistrial and have that shit appealed. I'm not rolling the dice on Schwinghammer again. Can't do it. I already know how he feels. Well, I don't know because here's the thing. I mean, he ruled one way with private property, so. What if he contradicts himself? I could have grounds for malicious prosecution, but I don't know, man. I really don't want to have a lost CDL, lost bar license, and fucking lost job in the same day. But Mike fans would probably want that. We'll see. Devereaux might be my best bet. I need to get, if I can get a judge that isn't a huge cop fan, I really think that the illegal search defense will fly. It's tough, man. It's tough because, like, the property shit it's really not that fleshed out. So I could see, all right, new case law. Cops can search public-private properties. Fuck it. It's marked as stolen, they can enter the property. That's not true. The only time you can skip a search warrant is if you have exigency. That's the only time. In real life it is? No, dog. That's not true. That's not even true. That's literally not even true. You can only, if you have exigency, man, that's the only time. I'll be right back.
Do not come to chat tomorrow, I have a gun.
Guys, we're so close to 10k subs. Please, guys. I was winning my court cases when I had 10k subs. I dip under 10k, look what happens. Look what fucking happens. I mean, think about it. 10k subs is the power. It will give me the W. Under 10k subs, they don't care about my clout. Does this mean block trials are back if I play Mike? I've been trying to not do block trials. Just because I do like court, I do so much court on Jordan. You know what I mean? Now they gotta sit here and make sure all the charges are right so I can get giga fucked. I think they probably needed a warrant for that. I could really see this coming down to that.
Hello Penta, since things are not going so well in RP, maybe I can cheer you up with some of my brand new solar panels?
No,
please bro, please.
No, man. Plain view? Yeah, I feel like you need a warrant to collect any evidence, though. Why didn't she just pay her? Why didn't she just pay me and then arrest me? It just seems like such a cleaner way to collect the evidence. Oh, well. We'll see. How long before bench? Well, this is probably the part where Pond is realizing that the charge doesn't fit. So now she's scrambling to, find another charge. Or something like disobeying? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows, dog?
Not the one beaming at the other front desk, the normal one where you sign in. Alright, Mr. Steele, we potentially have a judge. They're just seeing if they can make it.
Who?
They're at where we
It
sign
is
in.
Judge Kit.
Oh.
Why are you leaving? I need food.
Huh?
Help.
You might have been playing the long con,
That's so long.
1 second. Okay. DMV is ready. Oh, so the judge is ready at DMV, so we're gonna get you moved there, okay? We're gonna make sure the other guy's ready too.
Hello.
Hi, it's me. I'm here. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna get you guys transported.
It doesn't really matter.
Okay?
The mayor's gonna make towing illegal anyways.
All right. You're only a lawyer, correct? Do you have any in particular that you were requesting? You don't mind? So Sebastian Kroger is available. Kaj Tan, Wayne Colbert.
You don't want a
Kenny
lawyer.
Banana,
You don't want a
Billy
lawyer. They're
Balfour.
all corrupt.
I want a
It's up to you,
lawyer.
sir.
What do
I'm not listening to that guy. I want a lawyer. Those fucking.
You don't even know what you're being charged with yet.
I shouldn't be charged with anything.
Oh.
That fucking psychopath just shot me.
So long.
Why are you here?
Sir, would you like? So do you do or don't? No. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna get my guys ready, then we're gonna get you moved, okay? Judge is ready for you. Okay.
Pat, you good in there, buddy? I have brain damage. Yeah, but what's new? And they said they would give me food, and then they ran out.
Why'd Danny ban that guy?
They ran out of here, and then I'm hungry.
Soft permaing? No, we're not gonna. Yeah, we're not. That's not a phrase that we're gonna be using here.
You're Vern. Not down here. Why'd he shoot you?
No, that's not. You should know better. I mean, it sucks, man. I mean, obviously I got giga fucked, but
Why were you trespassed? I don't know. I do not know. I'm not even
I think if I just like, I need to have an OOC meeting with some people maybe and be like, look, it's fine if we don't want cops to get punished, but I don't think we can be having members of the DA doing shit and then cops having right violations and then nothing happens, you know? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what you, I don't know what you did.
Why take it to OOC? It's necessary sometimes. I think cops are broken right now. Yeah, I think cops are too OP right now. Like, especially, like I said, the whole point was that we're going to allow corruption, but if you get caught being corrupt, you get giga fucked, and I just don't see that happening, you know? So I feel like it's kind of like starting to like sway a bit from my vision of when I first started this project over a year ago. And I don't think that's a bad thing to say, OOC. You know, I don't, rights violation, corruption. Well, yeah, I'm not saying that, but I think if you commit a rights violation, then yeah, something should happen. I'm not saying fired, but
I think so, but I don't
you know what I'm saying?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Just need to go super hard on Wrangler.
Corrupt, but
No, the cops need some. The cops need something like this. Because, yes, I'm getting fucked, but Jordan is good for RP. With the way the server is right now. It just is, man. Whether people realize it or not.
Have you been explained everything that's happening? As you saying you don't
Quest chips. What? What's my favorite flavor? I like the hot Quest chips. Do you not realize you're ruining everyone else's RP when you play Jordan? Thank you.
That's so long.
Thank you, McConnell. What flavor is hot? It's literally just called hot. Just look up Quest chips hot. They're good. They're really hot. They actually are hot too. I like how the private property laws are just like, you should just know that you're trespassed without anyone telling you. But then the mayor's like, please let them try to park if they parked a week. Please.
Sorry, I'm just waiting for your transport vehicle to be available. We're also going to get you food once we arrive at the DMV, okay?
Just get yourself food. When you get fired, I don't know how you're gonna eat. If only they had a Giga Chad DA to tell them that this shit's fucked up.
There's one casing on scene from Vern. He was GSR positive. He said that he was leaving.
Stop the count!
He said he was leaving.
Stop the count!
So Vern said that when he got there, they said he was trespassed. Gordo apparently pulled a weapon, and Vern started walking away, and Gordo started following him. And Vern took his gun out, and Gordo shot him. I'm guessing Vern discharged a weapon during that time, and he also said that Apples and a gentleman over there with a beanie on. I have no idea yet. Do we have all the statements from Phoebe yet? No,
Oh. Rory got suspended too. They got all the good ones, chat. It's over. It's done. It's over, chat. GG.
That's so long. That's so long.
Oh shit, guys, the hate thread's up on RP Clips GTA. Penta Watcher, not a fan of him clearly doing something wrong and doing the shocked Pikachu face when there's consequences. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I did tell Scanlon that I wasn't representing him, though. Penta Watcher, but only in 3.0 here. Pretty disappointed
I'm gonna place you in soft cuffs, okay, so you can walk, alright?
about that.
This is still.
Alright, come with me.
You told him that you weren't representing him.
Alright, do you mind facing away from us? I'm gonna place you in soft cuffs, okay? Thank you. I'll get you to walk out the cell, and we'll go ahead and escort you to the paddy wagon.
Did I see the clip? No, I don't rewatch clips before I enter situations.
Alright, come with me.
Hey, Shane. Shane, you see that baggie right there? Make sure that...
There we go.
You don't want to meta? Don't meta.
Alright, this way, please.
I was waiting for the... I felt like there was too much shade on the subreddit about everyone else. I was waiting for them to get me.
Alright. Could you just get in the front seat, Booker, so I can put them in? Thank you. I'm just gonna help you
Yeah, I
out.
don't remember what I feel like a lot was said. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure
I'm just gonna help you out, okay?
I do distinctly remember him saying that he was going to get his own
finicky.
attorney, though. I do remember that. Which I feel like would imply that he knows that I'm not
here we go.
representing him.
All right, you want to hop in the paddy wagon with him, and we'll go down to the DMV. Okay.
I feel like that's a pretty big implication.
Do you have all of our witnesses on the way, Shane?
Yes, ma'am, we do.
Okay, perfect. Let's go. Lights on, please.
You never said you were outright representing him? I really don't remember doing that.
Behind you.
Yeah, I really don't remember that. Reddit needs to get banned alongside TikTok. Yeah. I like TikTok more though. Where am I gonna see my funny dances? Guys, actual Penta viewer here, not a hate watcher. I don't like the way that Penta started berating Dandy with insults and saying, fix my server, fix my server. Reddit ruined atheism? I think atheists ruined atheism. Dude, the moment I actually thought that atheism was cringe was when that comedian made that movie about going to all the churches and was just like calling them idiots to their face. I've talked about this before, but that's the second I was like, damn, atheism is kind of cringe.
All right.
Yeah, Bill Maher.
Can you bring them both
Yeah,
inside
Bill
for me,
Maher
please? I'm
made
just
me
gonna
think that
make sure
atheism is
everything's in order.
cringe.
We're leaving the paddy wagon.
Before that, I considered myself an atheist when I was like 13. But then when I saw Bill Maher, I was like, damn, I don't want to be associated with this guy in
Mr. Williams,
any
go up
way.
your head as you walk out, please.
You guys are here for the thing. You don't want to head inside.
Shame. Shame. We find that bird. Shame.
It's a rite of passage for high schoolers. Yeah. Do I believe in God? I don't know what's out there, man. I don't really believe in
Oh, hey, Jordan.
anything, really.
Oh, you're going up against. Oh.
One last dance, Greco.
That's gonna be interesting.
I guess so. You got counsel. Your buy license is suspended.
This should be fun.
I'll represent myself.
Here, Mr. Williams.
I know you're not
Can
caught up
uncuff
on all
them.
your rights, but I do have the right to do that.
Oh. Go ahead and face away from me real quick.
Oh,
Mr.
fuck.
Williams.
Pat, this guy? Pat? Jesus Christ. This guy's the worst of
You
them.
can go ahead and stand over there with Mr.
When he gets
Williams.
suspended,
Hey, Pat
got
is good
suspended
people.
today.
Brain damage.
Oh my god.
I know that.
Go ahead and stand over there with Mr. Steele.
Here,
See if there's any
here.
food trucks you can do delivery, or if you can go out and grab it real quick. I don't know, just something. Please.
Believe in
Send
you,
someone else to
Pat.
get it.
You are very strong.
I don't
I
know
need you here
what
because
I'm doing.
you're a witness. So.
There's an auxiliary outside. 1 second.
I got the. Oh yeah, I got the. Okay. By the way, Jordan, I'm calling the mayor as a witness as well.
Okay, you can tell them they can take the paddy wagon to go get it if they need to.
Take a look at this thing that you got here.
Is there...
Hello,
accused. For me at
accused.
this current moment. What are you doing? Hear you on the radio for some reason.
Hey, hey, thanks.
Which incident am I looking at here? Fine, there's a few.
Good, Gordo.
Just had to shoot a motherfucker that was trying to kill me.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Question.
Unlocked Lang. Oh god, I hope he didn't
do
take
they
his fucking
feed
pain
us?
pills yet.
I'm in a quandary. Okay, I'm in a
There's
quandary.
gotta be more context.
On one side of things, it's the cops. The other side's the man that robbed us.
Right here.
What do I stand in the center?
It's gotta be connected to something. I get a lawyer.
I called Sean to speak on the.
Lots to get a lawyer.
Sustained MPJ overruled. Wait, which person started the objection? Oh, God.
Witnessing?
I'm gonna sit in the center.
Oh.
Hey, is that witnessing?
I haven't even seen the report yet.
Alright. No biggie, I need to get another hour of community service in.
Mr. Joy.
Hello, Roche.
Just to be clear, we also do have a second person who was involved who I forgot to add on the thing, but it is this gentleman.
Well, on one side of things, I don't like police
He's
officers, the
it's
other
gonna be
side of
Pat
things,
Williams.
that
He
guy
was
Roger.
involved, same situation, just separate
Sit in the
charges.
center.
He's willing to be tried with him, so yeah.
Alright.
Neither of them.
Are you
would
saying
like
you're
a
a
lawyer
fence
at
sitter?
this time, and,
Are you
happy
being
to
a fence sitter
self-represent.
right now?
Hey, we gotta be Switzerland right now.
Fence sitter?
We're just waiting on our witnesses to arrive, Your Honors.
Sounds good. Hey, there he is.
Is Schwinghammer going to be a part of the deliberation?
That's Rexford. That's not Schwinghammer, but fair play.
It looks like him.
Yeah, they have a very similar jawline.
Demeanor.
Gordo shooting.
Similar beard oil.
I guess I still got access to all this. That's kind of nice. Theft? Cool. Let's see how that reads. No person shall take or drive a vehicle that is not theirs without the consent of the owner. Doesn't the Greco addendum make this all... Doesn't it exclude us from that? I swear to God it does.
It's a British thing.
Unless they changed it, yeah.
Hi, dog.
Gordo! Come here. Hey, they're charging me with theft of a motor vehicle. Aren't we excluded from that?
Currently, yes, but once the
Where's
new
that
legislation go in effect,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because now, right now is now. So
I'm
where...
just letting you know that will be why they being dumb
All
as
right,
fuck.
all right.
Yes,
So
we got tow immunity.
so where is that at?
It's going to be under tow immunity in section 16. The only prerequisite is that any reasonable tow truck driver would have done the same.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Tow immunity 16E, yo.
I don't know where this shit is.
State the San Andreas Code. State of San Andreas Code, dog.
Gave us permission.
In the legislation documents.
Want me to approach the bench and say that you told me to disrupt the trial? I could do it.
Tow immunity. All persons engaged in operations shall have an immunity tow against theft of a motor vehicle charges and civil liability. Wow.
I think you should let the judge.
Okay.
I know. Speeding.
All right. Let's not say that. Let's just not talk anymore.
All right.
I have a bunch of photos.
It's okay. Let's just. Shh. Oh, that's really nice.
Okay.
Damn. Long-time Penta viewer here, not a hate watcher. Pretty sure he's definitely going to District 10 and it's not a joke. And when he shouts at P. Dandy and Mantis to fix the server, he definitely means it. I also definitely don't understand server. Maybe I'll boot up District 10 tomorrow just so people are like, see? See?
you guys not sit in the middle of the floor, please? Okay.
Don't feed them. It's bad right now, man. I swear to God, anytime the Reddit is all CG hate threads, I know that I'm about to get dragged into that shit too.
That Jerry Callow back there?
Yeah, you like your last name?
I always know that. I know there's gonna be one that pops up against me.
No.
By the way,
Collecting maiden names.
Mr. Steele, I've just added a image provided by the state of San Andreas by way of the governor and the mayor there on the property lines for tequila law for your review.
All right, thank you for letting me know that.
Whoa. They've just added property lines to tequila law. Out of nowhere.
Good if there was a way to know that. Yeah, how come
well, now I feel like I'm owed one.
food truck towed?
Like I'm also owed one.
Helmet guy.
Location of tow truck.
Please remove your hats and sunglasses. Thank you. Two, and your friend here. Please
Remove your goggles, please.
Hi, Connor.
No.
Hello, Lucky. Why?
Where?
Why can you not remove
Where's
them?
the lines?
Medical reasons.
Your sunglasses?
Do you have that on your profile?
Oh.
Your sunglasses off for the time being.
Yeah?
Let's just make the whole fucking server private property. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Just checking
Fuck
in.
it. Fuck it.
Are witnesses here? Has defense received the report? How are we doing?
We're just finalizing, making sure all our evidence is in so they can have access to true evidence, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm surprised Poet didn't get the tequila. Oh, they don't own the parking lot? That's actually good to know. I don't think that the tequila should have been given away this early at all. I feel like that's something they should have bought. I don't know. Really, all of this gets solved by getting rid of that stupid fucking private property case law. But I guess we're about to use it in our favor. Even still, I'm still not a fan of it. Even if we went off the back of that, I'm still not a fan of it.
I've shared the report with both of you, okay? So you can use the computers here and the tablets to look at that, all right, Pat and Jordan?
Thank you.
I've shared the
What's
report
up?
with you so you can have a look at the evidence we're providing. You can use the little tablet there to have a look at it.
Okay.
Okay.
Your Honors, would you like it shared with you, or have you already got it?
You should be able to convert it to a bench trial. Yeah.
Perfect. I'll do that right now.
Perfect.
I'm about to have a fighter.
I don't have food for you.
Thank you.
Hannah, do you have nothing on your profile stating anything about medical reasons for your goggles? Please remove them.
Just so you're aware,
It's on my medical profile.
Bloom and
Uh,
also the
that is
other
called a doctor.
officers into attendance. What's probably going
And
to
the
become
doctor just
our standard
gave you my medical
kinda
history
flow
without
for
going by
bench
me. That's
trials
crazy.
is
I
when
asked
the
for
report is done and
reasoning
ready,
if you
you're
have
just gonna
any
convert
medical reason
the
to have
report
goggles.
into a bench trial, and that will allow it to be publicly accessible by defense counsel, by the defendant, by anybody who needs to look at it.
I'm gonna give one last chance.
Pussy. Chat. Pump to 10K and I win this. I guarantee it.
That anymore, and
Chat.
it really should, since
you have any food?
just been turned into
No,
a
we're gonna
bench
need
trial,
some.
it should pretty much always
I wanna be
I
cool
only
and
get
just
food
do
if there's a
what you
food
need.
truck here.
I don't get it.
Smelly!
Doesn't he realize he's kind of ruining everyone else's options?
Virillion, thanks for the 10! I need a pep talk.
I'm about to fucking FA quit out of this shit. That is such fail fucking RP, dude. What the fuck is that?
Virillion, thanks for the 10.
My man.
I need a pep talk, man.
Listen, okay? I was looking at the Reddit. They're tearing you up.
That's
your chat.
Yep.
Your chat's been tearing you up.
It's okay.
to pieces,
It's okay.
all
Listen,
right?
here's the thing about that subreddit. They hate everyone, so it doesn't really matter.
But you're Jordan Steele.
Yes.
You've got what? Fucking 6 years now, almost of history on this character.
That's a long time.
That's a long time. You know the ins and outs, okay? You know how to win these cases. You can do this, okay?
Okay.
All you've got to do, all you've got to do is lock it in. Lock it in.
Hold on.
Okay.
That's so long.
Like music. Battle.
I'll tell you, people love to
go.
You are going to win this case, Jordan.
Yes.
You are going to make these cops look like pieces of shit.
Yes. Corrupt. They are corrupt.
You are going to embarrass the AG. You're going to embarrass him.
Okay. You're right.
You're going to get You're going to get up in his face and laugh at him.
Yes. Yes, I am.
You are going to totally manhandle this entire court.
He's going to look like a pussy.
It's Lang.
11K hours.
Lang is the judge, right?
Yes.
Lang is absolutely your most loyal oiler, okay?
He's given me so much money.
There's no way. There's no way.
There's no way I lose this, right?
He's not going to grief you. You're going to win the case, okay? Now, you've had a tough day. You need this W.
I need this so.
You need this.
I need this so bad.
Henry Loggins.
Yes, Henny, thank you, dude. I need this. I've never wanted to win more in my life.
You will win. And you will win big.
Yes, big win, big win, big boy.
The only thing you need to do is just shut the fuck up about going to another server. Nobody wants to hear that.
It's nice.
Your Honor, I'd rather burn than sit on that side, Your Honor.
What's that, Your Honor? Restarting?
Oh no, I'm talking to the people that are sitting in the aisle.
All right.
For some reason,
I won't go to District 10.
That is a fire hazard.
Unless the chat wants me to.
Your Honor, it's a conflict of interest.
Your Honor, you should really start selling tickets for bench trials against me. The state would make a lot of money. I had some food truck worker who was saying anytime there's a bench trial against me, they always park outside and they make thousands of dollars. and then they gave me $4,000 and said that's not even half.
I was gonna say we'll get you artist royalty on this.
Yeah, that'd be good.
You guys are saying that, and that you said you could leave your glasses on.
All right. Pussy. Are we ready to get this moving?
Yeah, it's I think state you're just waiting on a witness, right?
I don't believe we got Pia here. We got Duncan is in here, yeah.
No, you're good. Like I said, it's just I'm talking to her about something totally.
Yeah.
No, thank you for.
Duncan, you're in here, yeah? That's you saying yes?
Yes. 6+ years of character lore.
I think we have everybody, Your Honor. I'm just gonna make sure our witness list is up to date.
I hate this.
Nice.
Bench trial. We didn't even do
anything. Oh, word? Bench trial.
It's not the subreddit's fault, man. I don't blame the subreddit. I think it's good that people have a place to go and talk about RP, even if they're talking about how much they hate me. It's fine.
Yeah, I just want to.
MDW on the,
I do think it's funny that people that don't watch me though go there and say I hate this guy. I've been watching him forever.
They've entered all evidence.
But with that being said, RP Clips ONX is a pretty great viewing experience. It's a pretty great reading experience.
The defense, you guys are all ready to go?
You guys gotta move.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay. I'll just ask, I understand that there are some people that wear transition lenses. I know we got the bright lights here. You're okay to wear glasses as long as it's transition
Anonymous,
lenses.
thank you for the 5. Henny, thank you for the 10. Mr. Jack Twitch. Mr. Jack.
Thank you. Mr. Steele, I think that's part of your court attire. You get a pass.
Thank you. I'm the captain of court.
I get that vibe.
Real quick.
Scallion, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Don Q, thank you for the 10. Virillion, thank you for the 10. We're so close to 10K!
The food and drink for that for you two in the back.
Please let me win. I need this. I've had a bad day.
I just didn't want anything to happen.
Please.
Oh my god.
Package
Because they
peeper!
don't want to support Jordan and Barry.
Oh my god! Are you asking us in the centre, Your Honor?
No, I'm locked in.
We're conflict of interest, Your Honor.
I see.
We're inclined neither way nor the other.
They could switch sides in between, like mid-trial if they like it how it's going. They can go back and forth.
Can we start? I don't want to be here all night, Your Honor. Please, respectfully, very respectfully.
Oh my god!
Right. With that,
oh my god, guys!
bang,
Wrangler
bang, bang.
slander!
Court is
Oh
called
my
into
god!
session. All right. So,
Jared,
before we get
thank you
started,
for the
are there any
10.
Pre-trial motions for today's trial.
I may have some. Give me a second.
Okay. Your last one was very good.
I don't have all day, Jordan, so hurry up. Please, let's get this moving.
Thank you. Thank you, Jerry. I don't think I...
Well, he's thinking. State, do you have any pre-trial motions?
No, I think we're all set.
Okay.
I do actually just want. Can I add one thing to?
I don't think I have any.
Never mind, ignore it.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Can I
don't
add
think
one
I
little
have
picture
any.
to evidence? Is that okay? Would you say no because you put the gavel down? It's okay if you say no.
That's
Fine.
so
Yeah, we'll say no. We don't need to, unless it's critical.
Is it critical? Now would be the time. Now would be the time.
Yeah, I guess we would like to motion 2 images into evidence, specifically the reference of the towed vehicle on scene at Tequila La. It illustrates the plate, and the context photos will illustrate it more, but also proves the vehicle on scene, etc. So go ahead and add those to evidence, labeled as motioned evidence number 1 and number 2, and then the parentheses will indicate the actual photo itself.
Any objection to the motion to include those from the defense?
No, I don't have any objections, I guess.
We will go ahead and allow those.
I'm gonna enter my own
be
pictures.
approved.
I don't
go
think
ahead and
I
add
need
them.
to.
Thank you.
Do I need to? I mean, the only thing I'd want to add is this no parking sign, but it's right
Just
there.
motion to enter evidence or add evidence.
Just let me know when you guys are good, and then we'll get moving.
Add it? I really don't think I need to. I can ask Gordo though. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, I can't add evidence because I don't have my phone. Can I have my phone back?
Is that possible for him to have his phone just to add evidence? Is it at the station?
We do not. I believe we do not have evidence distribution here, so I don't know if we'll be able to get
That's
it.
correct. We actually
he
don't.
needs his actual.
Okay, so then, in that case, I would. You know what? It should be fine. It should be okay.
Are you wanting the pictures that were taken of the vehicle and like parts of Tequila La?
It should be fine.
How about you listen to what
I added them both, by the way. I'm just.
Should be okay. You added the pictures that I sent you?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
They've just been added.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
The judge just said he doesn't give a shit. Listen to the judge and stop waving your dick around.
Okay.
You think that's yelling?
Are you able to see them, Mr. Steele?
Refresh it.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I see.
Well,
Yeah,
the
that's
judge just said
that's
he
fine.
doesn't
That's
give a
okay.
shit. Listen to what the judge said.
All right. Yeah, we're good to go.
Connor,
Alrighty,
All
these
right.
are the type of classes. Fuck you.
So with the pre-trial motions out of the way, we'll move forward into just breaking down the statement of claim here. I ask that everyone silence their phones and keep any sort of chitter chatter to the quietest as possible. Okay. If you need to talk, just leave the court and come back in. Okay. All right. This is an
What server
incident
is this?
involving.
It's 4.0. Just keep watching. That's
suspects
fine.
Involved Jordan
You're good, dude.
Steele and Pat Williams.
It's District 10.
what we have is Shane Taylor, Sergeant Pond, and Officer Adrian Booker responded to a call of Jordan Steele and others having illegally towed the Tequila Law's food truck off of their property. Upon arriving, Adrian and Shane took statements from Duncan Masters, Angel Vesper, and Mark Clark. After taking statements, Shane Taylor, Sergeant Pond, and Officer Adrian Booker moved to Jordan Steele's tow yard to locate the towed vehicle food truck. The owner of Tequila Law, as well as the registered owner of the food truck, Thea Everhart, was contacted by Shane Taylor and requested to come down to the tow lot. Thea Everhart then spoke to Jordan Steele to retrieve her food truck and confirmed that she did not request any sort of tow on her property. Jordan Steele refused to release the vehicle to the owner unless she paid for the impound. Jordan stated that to the officers that they would need to forcibly remove the food truck from the property or pay the tow fine. Sergeant Pond then entered to the property to collect the food truck, while Shane Taylor and Officer Adrian Booker arrested Mr. Steele. Sergeant Pond then requested to multiple people on scene that the tow truck blocking the food truck that where they were attempting to remove it be moved. That's when Pat Williams re-entered the tow truck, refused to move it, and Sergeant Pond placed him under arrest. So both suspects were taken to VPD, where they were requested said bench trial. With that, they are being charged with Mr. Steele is being charged with one count of illegal operation of a towing service, one count of theft of a motor vehicle. Mr. Steele, how do you plead to both of these charges?
Not guilty.
Nice. Mr. Williams, you are being charged with intentional obstruction of justice.
Not guilty.
How do you plead to this charge?
Obviously. You're not guilty. You're not guilty.
It's Mr. Williams.
Guilty.
No, not guilty.
Nice.
Not guilty.
Not
guilty.
He said
Not guilty.
Okay, meant not guilty. Okay. Thank you.
All right. I think that they're just
All
going
right.
to forget about him. So that's pretty
Now, with both
boggers.
pleas entered into the books, we'll move forward with. Do you guys want to do opening statements, or you want to just get moving into narrative testimony?
Steele, you want to do a statement?
It's up to you. That's going to be up to you, boss man.
No, you're right. I think we go right into
Okay, I'll do one.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
My well is your well.
Thank you. Your Honor, people of the court, I wish I wasn't here today. I wish that I was on the other side of this courtroom representing you fine people from police officers that either are knowingly being corrupt or maybe just simply illiterate. Now, you see, I know a lot of you hold some disdain for me. I understand why. Most of you are simpletons and can't see the bigger picture of things. That's okay. I don't expect much more from the common person. But his testimony comes out and evidence comes forward. Think to yourself, what if I was in Jordan's shoes right now? Would I want Greco prosecuting me? Or would I want Steele making sure these bad charges don't go to court to begin with? Thank you. And I miss you people. I miss representing all of you. This is the best city in the world, and nothing matters more to me than this city and your rights. I love you all.
Thank you, Mr. Steele.
Okay, I guess I'll do. I'm gonna
No,
go.
objection.
I'm gonna go
Objection. He said he didn't want to do one.
Yeah,
I don't think that's fair.
I'm gonna let Greco go.
He said he didn't want to do one.
Hey, he changed his mind. We're allowed.
He could just do that? Can Can he just do that like that?
Greco, my well is your well.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate that.
Can he do
ladies
that?
and gentlemen, I appreciate you coming down here on this fine evening. We are going to be discussing the inner workings of arguably the most pressing issue of our time, and that is the application of towing and towing accessories in this matter. So essentially, we are going to be seeking whether or not Mr. Steele did in fact steal the property of Tequila La by way of Pierre Everhard and several witnesses. And I can assure you here and now, in this very moment, that when we find him guilty, this will be the last time we ever see him in court for this again.
That's a bold promise by Greco.
He didn't even want to do one.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. State, you're up. Who do you call?
State would like to call either Booker.
Booker T.
Okay, we're going with Booker first.
Holy shit, they got Booker T.
Officer Booker, come on up.
Oh, never mind.
Sure. Rex is going to swear you in.
All right, Officer Booker, what would you like
Victim.
to swear in on today?
Call me Quan.
Make sure you're using the
Keep your
microphone.
mouth open a little longer.
I'd like to swear on Big Homie Quan.
Fuck.
Okay,
You mean Rich Homie?
you should
Nah,
pick-
nah, Big
please pick
Homie.
one of the
Big Quan.
our deities, please.
Or Big Homie Quan.
Okay. Yeah.
A little bit longer.
Yeah, Bob Smith. I want to swear on Bob Smith. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oof.
Please raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you God Smith?
I do.
So sworn in.
Floor is yours, sir.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. Officer Booker, could you go ahead and just state your name, rank, and all that for the court, please?
Officer Adrian Booker with the LSPD.
All right, Mr. Booker, how long have you been a police officer?
Roughly about 3 or 4 months.
All right, thank you. Now I'm going to elect to ask for a narrative for this next question. Before I do that, would Your Honor be all right with receiving some narrative testimony from the responding officers to cut down on some time?
Absolutely.
Objection. That's not a question.
I'm okay with it, though, Jordan.
Oh, okay.
Officer Booker, would you be so kind as to give your narrative testimony as to your participation in the evening's events at Tequila La?
Sorry, just to be clear, this is what we're doing. We're doing narratives.
You're gonna tell a story. If the judge said it's okay, do you need the transcript, sir?
I just got a little confused. Your Honor, I mean, this is the AG here. He shouldn't have any problem getting all the testimony he needs out of this officer without, allowing him a narrative statement. I would like to.
What is your objection?
My objection, well, you just went on a long-winded tangent about narratives. I thought I could do the same.
It's objection. I don't want it.
Yeah, I don't want it. I mean, Your Honor, Pond made it explicitly clear that she's only doing this to take my CDL. Today,
Okay,
I am a
now
broken man.
What?
I have lost my job, and I have lost my bar license.
Order. Kong.
All right. I'm sorry. Jesus.
It's okay. We'll get there. You'll have your chance to do this, okay?
It's over. Yeah, it's done.
Look at him.
Yeah, it's done,
Look
chap.
how excited he is. Look at that. Look at his face.
All right, if that's how you want it ran, Your Honor, and then I'll respect that. I just wanted to give my side of it. That's all. I just wanted to.
Yeah, you will have your chance.
That's okay. All right.
Okay? I got stickers up here for when you go, okay?
Good, good.
Did you want to talk about something?
And you can put them on your CDL. All right. Let's
Don't
see
know what
here.
that meant.
Mr. Booker, Officer Booker, if you would, could you please recount your participation in the events of this evening at Tequila Law in relation to this case?
This question: Tequila Law up to the incident after?
Just
at his toll
narrative.
line,
What happened? Just give you a narrative testimony of your participation in this this matter, sir.
Jesus
Start to
Christ!
finish.
Run, Jay!
Sergeant Lily Pond.
No, don't click the link!
Shane Taylor.
All right, I got to lock in.
Patrolling the streets of San Andreas, and we received a dispatch call regarding to a food truck being towed from the property of Tequila Law. After we arrived on the scene, I believe it was 3 or 4 witnesses on the scene that immediately ran up to us and asked if they can give their statement for the incident request. At that point, Sergeant Pond gave direction to me and Shane to go ahead and take the statements from said witnesses. Shane took the statement from a Duncan Masters off and took the statement from an Angel Vesper and a Mark, I believe his name is. At that point, they both explained to me the entire situation of a male, 2 other occupants of a tow truck were seen and pulled up to the back.
All person engaged in the
parking lot,
of tow immunity against
property of Tequila
no
Law,
charges and liability.
and they said they weren't going to tow the tow truck. And a minute later, they then hooked up their line to the actual food truck and then put it on the back of their vehicle, proceeded to take the food truck from the property and pretty much drive away from it. At that point, that is pretty much all I really have for Tequila Law.
Okay. And sir, were you involved in any other portion of this incident outside of Tequila Law?
The arrest on Mr. Steele. That's pretty much it.
Can you please provide your narrative testimony on the arrest of Jordan Steele as you participated in it?
As we got to Steele's, I believe his tow lot, we essentially had to formulate a way to pretty much get the owner of the Tequila Law down to the tow line so that we can confirm not.
When I got in trouble last time for talking shit, he put me as an alert. The guy put my voice as an alert on his stream.
Once she arrived, we then questioned her to make sure that we could actually confirm whether or not she did want the tow truck to come and remove her own vehicle from our premises. She confirmed to us that she did not request that. At that point, Sergeant Pond went over to Mr. Steele and his employees for his business and pretty much asked if we can step onto the property to remove that food truck from his property and give it back. Mr. Steele then told us no, we cannot enter his property, and if we would like to remove
Thanks, Kevin, for the 5.
Forcibly, or we'd have to pay for the fine that he was pressing against it. And so, since we were pretty much blocked from being able to actually go in and take that food truck and give it back to the owner, Sergeant Pond then gave us the order to then arrest Mr. Steele, and then conducted. And I believe there was another suspect there at the time. I believe it's the one that's on the defense stand. Name, I think it's Pat Williams. Refused to move the tow truck that was blocking the food truck. Thus, he was also placed under arrest. Was transported to Vespucci PD, where we then conducted his charges. And now we're here.
Okay. And did you collect any physical evidence?
I did not know.
Take any photographs?
No. That actually, yes, I did. The only thing
Objection asked and answered.
Or no rebuttal, Your Honor.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and sustain that.
Okay. At this point, Officer, excuse me, Booker, is that not correct? Okay. Is there anything else you would like to add to the narrative portion of your testimony that you have not already stated?
All right, I'm going to object to that as narrative and vague. I understand that we're allowing narrative statements, but I think just straight up asking him, do you just want to say anything else, is a little lenient.
Narrative, Your Honor.
Say that again?
I'm inviting it narrative, Your Honor. That is, the expectation for this witness anyway.
Okay.
You want to just say anything else, Doc? What's the point of Greco
it is the
then?
expectation.
Why is Greco here?
I understand the intent of the objection. I think if let's stay on the rails here with let's not just talk about everything. Let's stay on the rails and talk about I would ask you that you keep your questions directed towards a point here, an end point. I think that's what where you're going. So let's do that. I'm going to overrule the objection, but refine the questions.
Okay. Mr. Booker, aside from the statements you've already made, did you have any other action or participation, addition or change to this case that you would like to mention here?
I do not.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Fuck.
Thank you. He's available for cross, Jordan.
Okay. Hey, there he is. Hey, were you a part of these charges, or did you have any decision in that at all?
No.
Okay. So I don't. Why did you just testify? Sorry, what was that?
Call to the stand to give my narrative debrief of the situation.
Okay. What did you think of it, man? Did you think that what I did was fucked up?
I think that you towed a food truck from a property that illegal to do so. So you did it illegally.
So you said you've been a cop for how long?
4 months.
Okay. So then surely you're familiar with the most basic parking laws, right? Okay. So then in that case, is it permissible to tow a vehicle that's in front of a marked "Do Not Park" sign?
Private property, no.
Okay. And this property in question, was it open to the public? Is it on a public easement or anything like that?
Cannot answer that. I'm not the owner.
Okay. So then, how can you say it's private property?
That's so long.
Wait, is it private property?
Yes.
It's private property.
The lot that you took the food truck from?
Yeah.
Yes.
And why do you believe it's private property?
Owner themselves actually told us, and they own that area. It's their property.
Okay, they own it. How much did they pay for it?
I don't know.
Objection calls for speculation. He would not know that.
Well, I mean, Your Honor, he's sitting here and he's saying that he knows that it's private property. I just thought that maybe he might be a little more privy to some information.
I'm going to sustain that. Jordan, he has made it clear that he has an understanding that they've asserted it's private property. I don't think he would know the purchase price.
Okay, I'll withdraw. Then I'd just like to, give you a follow-up question here. When somebody claims that they own a property or that a property is private property, do you just take that at face value, or do you ask for some sort of proof?
Objection compound.
That was actually one question. Yeah, that was one question, Your Honor.
Yeah, do you want to, I would say if anything, rephrase for clarity, but I
Sure.
I'll
withdraw. That's okay.
Just rephrase.
That's okay. I'll withdraw. So, when someone claims they own a property, do you verify that?
Yes.
Okay, and how did you verify it in this case?
Actually search for the owner in our MDW pro and our database essentially.
Okay. So what did you search?
Search for the owner's name.
Mm-hmm.
On the owner's name, property, for that property, her name.
In the business tab?
The business tab, no.
Okay, no. So where do you find this?
Actual profile.
Okay, so why was this not submitted into evidence today?
He's a witness, I believe.
Okay, but pardon me. So if you used that piece of evidence to press charges on me, why was that not submitted in evidence today?
I'll tell you.
You don't know?
No.
Do you think it should have been?
I don't think it's relevant.
Okay. You don't think it's relevant to prove that this property in question You know, to have proof that the property in question, this person is the owner of it.
Did our due diligence enough to actually figure out who owned the properties? They've been called here today.
Okay, thank you so much. All right, it's just not relevant. Oh, I'm sorry. I have one more.
Yeah.
One more. Hey, speaking of paperwork, when you guys were surrounding my parking lot like Waco 2, were there...
Who are you guys?
You cops.
Wait, there was an objection on the floor. Sorry, I was thinking about Waco too.
Let me rephrase.
Big giggle.
When you...
Sorry, what was the objection, Greco?
Yeah, he's just being vague. I'm not sure who you guys are. There's only one
You'll
person.
rephrase, Jordan.
Sure, yeah, you fucking cops.
Jordan, nah.
It's okay, I don't have a bar license right now. I'm not held to any professionalism.
Oh.
Unless
No
you'd like me
contempt,
to,
that's
Your Honor.
possible.
Okay, then I apologize in that case. I am sorry.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Booker.
Okay.
Okay. You cops. When you cops were surrounding my lot like Waco 2, was there ever any mention of a search warrant?
You did request us to get a search warrant to enter your premises, yes.
Okay, did you do that?
Need to. The owner of the vehicle actually requested for you photo evidence that your vehicle was actually illegally parked.
Okay, do you need search warrants to enter properties and collect evidence?
Objection relevance.
Do I have to rebut?
Yeah, just I think so. It's objects to the relevance of needing a search warrant to enter a property.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that, you know, if these police officers entered a property to collect evidence, a search warrant would be pretty goddamn relevant.
I mean, yeah, are you leading to tying it back to where we're going with this? You know, this particular trial.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I think, you know, it's relevant.
Right.
I mean, yeah, why
You
not?
know what? I'm gonna let him lead here a little bit with this. I will go ahead and overrule that objection. Let's see where we go.
Yeah. So, did you guys obtain a search warrant? Sir, I'm gonna need you to open up your mouth for a little longer.
Sorry
before
about that.
you,
No, we
yeah.
did not.
Okay, and why not?
We didn't need to, as the owner showed up and actually requested her the evidence against why her vehicle was towed to be shown to her, and thus, since it wasn't parked illegally, and she requested it for it to be taken and given back to her possession, and then you refused to do so unless it was paid for, then we have to conduct an arrest upon you as we go to actually get her vehicle and take it back and give it back to her custody.
Okay.
Someone tried to block it off.
Oh, I see. So if the owner of a property is under arrest, you don't have to get a search warrant for the property. Is that correct?
You have to go into the property to actually put you under arrest.
Oh, I see. Okay, but then what about the food truck that you guys hotwired and drove out?
Objection. Again, it's testifying on the behalf of defense here. He's pulling a conclusion that we have not stated in the evidence at all.
That's actually
No one's mentioned any hot wiring.
well, I mean, that's true. I can wind it back, I guess. I can rephrase, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'll sustain that. Go ahead.
Sure. So how did you get the food truck out of there?
Pond had to get the tow truck that was blocking the exit for that food truck. It moved. After she got it moved, she had to enter the vehicle, and then she had to watch, I believe, Slim Jim it to actually move it from the lot.
I see. And did you guys obtain a search warrant for the collection of this piece of evidence?
Objection, Your Honor. The food truck is in plain view from the sidewalk. I mean, the officers would have been able to see this. I mean, I'm not sure if Mr. Steele is stating that the evidence in plain view would not be retrievable in this instance. I'm not sure where we're going with this. So I guess let me rephrase relevance.
Yeah.
Relevant.
I'm going to go ahead and overrule that. I think he's established relevance as it pertains because of we're looking at some established businesses, and the business that I see registered to Mr. Steele is the tow lot, and as far as I'm aware, he's building up this foundation of, okay, so you need to come onto into my business to get this evidence and break into the car, to take the car out, and you're doing all of this without a warrant. So I understand where he's going with this, but I'll keep an ear out for some additional objections. I think I missed one or two. I apologize. I think the sound's a little bit wonky.
Oh
here,
God,
so,
the pills!
Just speak up if you're not. Yep.
He's pilled out.
Please continue, Jordan.
Thank you. So, did you guys obtain a search warrant to collect the food truck?
That's so long.
No, we did not.
Okay. So then I have one final question for you. The food truck that was in question here, the one that you guys went onto my property and obtained without a search warrant, was that plate visible in plain view?
No, without moving the tow truck in front of it.
Fantastic. So how were you able to verify that was the food truck?
The tow truck, to see the plate.
I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. Within plain view and without stepping onto the property, how were you able to verify that was the food truck?
Not able to verify without the owner being there.
Okay. So you were not able to verify. Thank you.
Sure. Are you allowed to go on a tow lot if you want to get your car back? Mr. Steele, is your public lot open for business?
I'm sorry. Are the police? I mean, what are you asking me here?
Just asking if you are the business owner.
Why don't you save your questions for when I'm on the stand, pretty boy?
Right, that's a good idea.
Right. Getting hot out
Those
there.
colors clash terribly, by the way, on your outfit today.
Okay.
That vest is giving me a migraine.
Well, I'll do recross. Greco, would you like to do that?
No, I don't have any follow-ups for this. I think we've established everything we need with this witness anyway.
Officer, you're more than welcome to step down. Jordan, any intent to mark him for recall?
Yeah, actually I will.
Okay. Officer, if you wouldn't mind staying in the courtroom until you're dismissed.
Of course.
Question.
Make sure you put the mic back down. I'm not. You likely did. Make
The mic back up.
I don't.
Right. May call your next witness, Sal. State. You may call your next witness.
Yeah, Your Honor, we have we're just, I guess we'll be calling at this point Thea Everhart, the property owner for Tequila Law.
Thank you. Come on down.
Your hair's prettier that way anyway.
Have Dr. Kane swear you in?
I would have never known he had nice hair if he didn't think I was saying.
Permit, what would you like to swear in on today?
God damn.
Pick
Bears.
Is that acceptable to you, Your Honor?
Kind of fucked up name is Thea.
Your Honor, if that's acceptable to you for teddy bears.
Yeah, that's fine. I love teddy bears. Make sure you use the mic and talk as loud as you can, miss.
Please raise your left hand, ma'am. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pain and penalties of perjury, so help you teddy bears?
Swear.
Sworn in, and please keep your mouth open a little bit longer.
All right. The floor is yours once again.
Thank you, Your Honor. Miss Everhart, thank you for joining us here this evening. Could you go ahead and just state your full name for the record, please?
Full name is Thea Everhart.
All right. And what is your employment?
Currently, I am the owner of Tequila Law and a dispatch in training at PD.
All right. Thank you, Miss
Oh,
Everhart. Do you,
that's
aside
interesting.
from Tequila Law, own any other property?
I do not.
Not own any other property.
That makes a lot of sense.
And when did you purchase Tequila Law?
I believe the purchase fully went through about 2 weeks ago.
All right. So you've been the owner for 2 weeks, and can you give me some idea? As,
I just fucking got it.
To what? Can you describe your property at Tequila
Oh my
Law,
god, I
please?
just got it.
It is a British-style pub that we
Dude, I got it. Okay,
use
we're
our
good.
food truck to make the drinks and allow our customers to come in.
It just fucking
and,
clicked for
just
me.
Have a good time.
All right. The property in which your business sits. Can you describe the rear of the building and its use?
The rear of the building, there is a.
It literally
staircase
just
that leads
clicked.
Up to what we are using as our staff door. It leads to this little back lot that we have as our employee-only area that we sit our food truck in to make our drinks.
All right. Is there any other? Do you serve food out of the food truck on the property as well?
No, we do not.
And are you the registered owner of the food truck?
I am, yes.
All right. I guess I'll have to just reiterate the question. Inclusive of vehicles, can you list the property that you own, ma'am?
Objection asked and answered.
I altered the question to be inclusive of vehicles, Your Honor.
Yep. I mean, you could put makeup on a pig, but you know.
Oh, that's a fun. I'm going to overrule it.
Fuck!
It's not adding.
It's
too
over.
much here.
It's fucking done. It's actually over, chat.
Vehicles. It'll be helpful for clarity. Go ahead.
It's actually over, man.
Okay. Besides Tequila Law, I own a Karen Deliente, I believe is the pronunciation,
Done.
a Emperor Beater, a
give it
rat
up.
loader, and a food truck.
And when did you purchase your food truck?
I purchased the food truck, I believe, a day or two after we got the business license.
All right. Did you post any signs or anything like that denoting your property lines as you understand them?
We, for the employee area where we park the food truck, we have signs noting that it's private property and this area is employees only.
Fucking publicly accessible.
All right, thank you. A moment, Your Honor.
Please take your time.
Miss Everhart, do you have, I guess, any level of other storage on the property other than the food truck?
Objection, relevance. This property isn't
Is it
even in question. It's just the food truck.
Well, the food truck, Your Honor, was sitting on the property itself, wondering if the back area is utilized for any other storage. It's not an important question. And in fact, I withdraw it.
I was going to go.
Bad question.
Yeah.
Bad question.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Miss Everhart, can you explain to me how you came to understand that your food truck was missing from your property?
I saw flashing lights coming in through the building door cracks and decided to go out and see what was happening, and it was explained to me upon exiting that our food truck had been stolen.
And how did you learn this?
I went out and I don't remember who exactly I talked to. I was watching my employee Duncan Masters get questioned and a couple other people get questioned, and another person who was nearby was explaining what had happened to me.
All right, thank you. Have you ever had any interaction with Jordan Steele in the past?
I have had one interaction in the past.
Does this interaction include a towing incident or a vehicle being towed?
Objection.
Does not.
I withdraw.
Does not. Okay. Thank you very much. Have you ever had a vehicle towed in the past?
All right. Objection. Relevance.
I'm trying to understand whether or not Ms. Everhart is familiar with the process of retrieving a vehicle from an impound lot.
Okay.
That's so long.
I don't see how that's relevant as she didn't retrieve it. The police did.
I'm gonna go ahead and sustain the objection.
Huge. It's on, chat. We just won.
Let's see where you go with this.
Chat, we just won with that one. It's over for them.
Sustain it or overrule it?
Oh, he's
I'm
pissed.
sustaining it.
Okay, so
won.
you would like me to re-ask the question or to provide relevance as to why the question is relevant?
It's
I
over.
want to see where I want to see.
It's done.
I want to see where.
No,
you're
it's
going
over.
with this. I don't think you need to ask that specific question.
It's over, chat.
Miss Everhart,
No,
are you
it's done.
familiar
He's pilled
with
out.
the process
He's spilled out.
of, or rather the restrictions that are placed on towing operators
Hey, it's spilled
for
out.
when they can release a vehicle to the owner?
Objection. Opinion of a layperson.
I'm asking her whether or not she is familiar with it, not her expert opinion on it.
Yeah. I will overrule.
Yeah, it's done.
Continue.
Yeah, it's done, chat.
I am only minimally aware of it. I've only done some
Pack it up.
skimming of the tow lot law.
It's over,
legislation.
chat. It's
To
all
the best of your ability and as concisely as possible, can you give me that understanding that you have for the towing legislation?
That's so long.
I believe that the impound fee is $250, and if you get an early release, the maximum is $75, and that there are some things you're supposed to be provided if you ask them when having your
Where the fuck are the
car
case
released,
laws?
like early. Other than that, nothing much.
Upon learning that your vehicle had been towed, what efforts did you make to retrieve it?
That's so long.
We discussed with my employees about what they thought we should do, if we should head down there, and then at that point, one of my employees was called by an officer who wanted to ask me about the.
I'm gonna object to this entire line as calls for narrative.
Does the question call for narrative, or the fact that she's giving a narrative is what you're objecting to? I'm not sure what your objection is, sir.
Yeah, it's not for you to understand. It's for the judge.
She is providing narrative. I would just ask that I'm going to sustain it, but ask that you just rephrase. But moving that you just rephrase questions.
Pretty boy.
So more direct lines of questioning here.
All right, we just won.
Okay, so are we striking the previous portion of the
Chat, we just
answer?
won with that one.
Yes. Just have her. Not to say that we're throwing out that.
Yeah, we're
line
good.
of questioning. Just have her
We're
be
winning
more
now.
direct line of questioning here, with more succinct answers. Try to prompt those from her versus a full narrative
We're in.
statement.
Okay.
We're good.
Miss Everhart, after learning that your tow
That's
truck
so
was
long.
removed from your property, what did you do next?
Objection. That still calls for narrative.
No rebuttal?
Pussy, 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 pussy,
Yeah,
pussy.
I will sustain it.
I don't see anything about.
I believe that in answering some of these questions, we may intersect with narrative from time to time, Your Honor.
I understand that. Yeah. I'm gonna give you as much leeway as I can here.
I don't understand how some people just can't not ask narrative questions. It's so easy. It's literally, it's so fucking easy, man. Got a full house tonight.
After, Miss Everhart, after learning that your tow truck was not where it last was
Some
seen,
people just can't.
when was the next time you saw your tow truck?
Objection, confusing.
Excuse me. I mean, food truck.
Objection,
totally
confusing,
unaligned.
confusing. I'm confused. I'm confused.
I'm confused as well. When I'll rephrase before we even get into this.
Yes, I
ma'am.
think with the rephrase, we all know where
Miss
it is.
Everhart,
Completely fine.
after learning that your food truck had been missing from the previous spot, when was the next time you saw your food truck?
Yeah.
Next.
That's confusing. Objection.
Miss, are you confused?
What is he asking right now?
No, I'm not. I'm a little confused by the objections, but.
No, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and overrule the objection. Well, I'll let you
Pussy,
answer,
pussy,
okay?
fat, pussy, fat,
Oh,
fat, pussy, fat.
The next time I saw my food truck was at Jordan Steele's tow lot.
Oh yeah, it's over now.
Can you describe what you saw at Jordan Steele's tow lot?
Objection calls for narrative.
Hit the mic.
Still no rebuttal, Your Honor.
Hey, I'm going to overrule you here.
Yeah, we're done.
Um,
Yep, that's it.
But
We can't come back from that.
we're keeping this within the line of questioning as to.
We actually can't
you
come back
right-
from that.
you
It's
just
done.
asked. We're at the tow truck. We're excuse me. We're at the
It's
tow
over.
yard. You found your truck.
Just go to bed, chat. Chat, just go to bed.
Within
It's done.
The scope of you talking about what you've seen with regards to your food truck. Okay, let's keep it in that scope. Continue.
I saw my food truck parked in his tow lot and blocked in by a tow truck.
Thank you, Miss Everhart. Did you make any effort to retrieve your food truck from Mr. Steele's tow lot?
I approached asking. I asked for the photos to know if it was illegally towed, so I could figure out how to retrieve it.
Objection. I'm gonna object to that. Is relevance. We're not talking about her tow
Are we on
truck
a
here.
fucking time delay here, sir? Are we like? Are you
Well,
objecting a minute in advance?
Yeah,
here?
we're not talking about her tow truck here. We're talking about her food truck, Your Honor.
Food truck. Food truck, tow truck, food truck.
I think it's we're. Oh, my eyes are
Food
crossed.
Truck. Food truck. Okay.
It's just swapping up
Fucking
terms
Penta's
there.
a pain in the ass.
You want to restate?
Can we go ahead and refer in this matter, Your Honor, and for the court?
Greco's on vacation
to
for too
the
long.
Food truck in question as the truck, and save us all some time.
Okay.
We could call
Ma'am.
it the truck and the tow.
Okay. Thank you.
When the truck took the truck.
Why don't you restate what you just
when did you last see the truck?
Miss Everhart, I believe he's referring to.
I approached Mr. Steele and his workers and asked for the photos to prove that my truck was illegally towed, so I could retrieve it.
Did you receive the photographs you requested?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Can you describe what the photographs shown? And we can refer to that in evidence, which I believe labeled as the added evidence motion to add evidence provided by Mr. Steele to Ms. Everhart to showcase the location of the vehicle on the property.
The photos. One photo showed the license plate of my truck, and then the second showed, I believe, what could be considered the general location of the truck for what they believed an illegal tow to be on our property.
All right. Do you have, ma'am, on your private property, do you have total autonomy on what vehicles are parked on that property?
Objection. The property in question is not a person. It doesn't have any anatomy.
Autonomy?
It's
Ownership,
confusing.
agency?
Confusing.
Okay, can we get him a thesaurus or something? Maybe a dictionary? Also, no rebuttal.
Are you to be clear? Are you referring to the property here as Tequila
Tequila
La?
La.
Yeah. Okay.
Where the photos
yeah,
were
see,
taken.
even I was confused.
Yeah, the judge didn't even know.
Well, I'll allow you to rephrase the questioning.
Okay. Miss Everhart, do you have the final decision-making authority on what vehicles are parked and where and in what manner on your private property?
Yes, I do.
As pictured in evidence, is there any issue with where the food truck is located in relation to your property?
No, there's no issue.
All right. Let's go back now to the tow lot, Mr. Steele's tow lot specifically. After being provided the photos, seeing what was said, what was written in there, did you make any attempt to pay or make argument for the return of your truck?
I asked for the name of who towed the truck, but I did not.
I actually think that I actually think this might actually be a fourth rights violation.
One moment, Your Honor, just contemplating. Miss Everhart, can you describe, or have you actually received your tow truck, or your, God damn it, your food truck returned to you this evening?
Yes, it was returned to me after Sergeant Pond retrieved it.
Where is the food truck now?
Currently parked and valeted at the parking lot behind.
Oh, boo! Boo!
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
Jeez. That was long-winded. Hey.
Thank you.
You look good tonight, girl. That's not a question. You look good tonight. Hey, so do you outright own the tequila, or is it just like, do you run it for the state? You know what I mean?
The building is state-owned, but we operate out of it as if we own it.
Oh, I see. I understand. Okay. So then you're not the owner, or are you the owner then, or do you just run it?
On legal papers, I am the owner, yes.
Okay. But the building's owned by the state.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. All right. That makes sense. Thanks for clearing that up. What was going on there tonight?
We were opening our pub just to serve drinks and provide income for our business.
Cool. Cool. What was security like there?
Security was my employee Duncan Masters out back, just
okay.
for the employee area.
So then, was your business that was hosting an event tonight, was that open to the public?
The building itself
Action,
was.
relevance about a food truck being removed from private property, not the business operations of Tequila Law.
I mean, Your Honor, I think that this is pretty relevant. Would you like me to even rebut?
Yeah, give us a rebut.
Sure. Okay. Well, a business being open to the public wouldn't exactly. Okay. So if a business is open to the public, you wouldn't exactly assume it's strictly private property, right?
Right.
Why is he thinking about this?
I'm gonna cook a little bit here.
Why is he thinking about
That's what the teens say, right? There, Greco.
I'm not sure, Your Honor. Are you overruling me or sustaining me?
I'm gonna overrule, but please feel free to object the second you feel like I made a bad boo boo.
Ow, fuck. Okay. So, Then in that case, was it open to the public that night?
Part of the property.
Objection,
was-
non-responsive. It's a yes or no question.
She was Did you hear her?
Yeah, I did, but I'd just like her to answer a little more pointed.
Okay. The business was open to the public at that.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And were you in charge of putting up the private property signs?
Yes, I was.
Okay. So how come wait, and when did those go up?
We have had them up multiple times over the past week. Tonight I put them up about 20 minutes before the event, as they had been taken down.
Oh, okay, so they get taken down sometimes. Okay, yeah, so okay, great. Appreciate that. So did you put up the no parking sign near where did you put up the no parking sign where your food truck was parked?
No, I did not.
Okay. Is there a no parking sign where the food truck was parked?
Not there might be. I don't exactly know.
Okay. You don't know what signs are marked on your property?
I know what signs I put up, not ones that were left when we purchased the property.
Your Honor, if you wouldn't mind putting up evidence, I'm pretty sure it's photo provided by Jordan 1. Let me just double check.
Okay.
I think it's the second one, actually.
Let me
the
just
second one.
give it a... Yeah, it is the second one. That's correct. Picture provided by Steel Towing for vehicle illegally parking 2. That's a fucking cluster.
Sir, Your Honor? Jordan.
There it is.
See, he asking. Oh, he's got a. Okay, you don't have a remote. No remotes in here. You don't have a clicker.
No remotes, no.
Oh my God. Clicker.
Mr. O'Leary, we have a remote. It's right here in front of me.
Oh.
You know, it's called computers. I don't know how it works either.
This technology.
Do you see this remote right here, Mr. O'Leary? If you just take a look at that remote, you can control the screens.
How about that?
I
can watch
put it
my
up there
games
for
on
ya.
this?
I'm here at night sometimes to watch my stories. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's pretty nice, huh?
Nice. That is nice. It'd be nice if that one worked too.
Sorry, we don't have the budget for that. Jerry?
Three.
Well,
Okay. So this is the right image, right, Jordan?
Yeah. Sorry, we're good to proceed. Okay. All right, Miss Thea. Is this the property in question here today?
This is.
Is that where your food truck was parked?
Yes, it was.
Could you read that sign on the left to me?
One moment. A little hard to see it.
Okay.
It says "Do not park here."
Thank you. Okay, so when the truck took the truck, when did you next see the truck?
When
I actually fully understood that.
Oh, it's the tow and the truck.
Yeah.
Oh, it's tow in. Oh, I see.
Okay.
Okay, so when the tow took the truck, when did you next see the truck?
At your impound lot, sir.
Okay, and did you ever attempt to pay me to retrieve it?
I did not.
Okay, so did anyone in your party ever attempt to pay me to retrieve it?
I don't believe so.
Okay, I want you to think really hard here. Did Sergeant Pond ever stop you or anyone in your party from paying me to retrieve the truck?
Action calls for narrative.
No, it does not. That's a yes or no.
Okay. Yeah, I will overrule that. Just answer in a yes or no.
And please think really hard on this.
I believe she did, yes.
Okay, thank you. Did she ever state why she wasn't allowing you guys to pay to get your vehicle out of impound?
Because
objection. Can you restate that question? Sorry, I missed that first bit.
Are you confused, ma'am?
Sal, could you say that again? What did he say?
I missed the first portion of the question, Your Honor.
Okay.
I'm asking for a restatement.
Is that okay, Your Honor?
Yeah, please go ahead.
Okay, so did Pond ever state why she was refusing to allow you guys to pay for your vehicle?
Objection. Confusing.
I think it's pretty straightforward.
Confused.
Are you confused? Miss Everhart?
Not particularly.
I'm confused, Your Honor.
You're confused? Okay. I'm gonna let her answer. If it remains confusing, we'll go ahead and allow motion to strike. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
We won, chat.
Please proceed with the answering.
We just won.
Was advising me not to pay because we had received the photos that proved they were on our property.
Okay. So are vehicles from your property not allowed to be towed?
They're allowed to be towed if we call it in and request it to be.
Okay. And have you ever made me aware of that?
I don't believe I personally have, but I believe there are legislations for that.
Okay. So have you or any of your managers ever trespassed me from your property previous to this incident?
Calls for speculation. I mean, we're not going to know what happened with our managers at any given time.
I would seriously hope that the, owner of her business would know the that's kind of her job, Your Honor. I mean, she owns it.
Yeah, I will overrule.
We just won.
Just given that she does own it, I would like to think that the owner is aware of who is not allowed on the property.
If you're on.
Can you restate the question again, please?
Yeah, so prior to this incident, have you or any of your managers trespassed me from the property?
We have not personally trespassed you to your face, but you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And then one final question, okay? Why did you illegally park?
Can you restate the question, Jordan? That was a bit quiet.
Why would you illegally park like that?
We did not illegally park. We were parked on our property.
I see. Okay. Just give me one moment here. I think they'll do it for me. Thank you.
We allow for recross if that's something Greco would like.
No, nothing for me right now.
Jordan, would you like to mark for recall?
No, I think I got everything out of her.
Okay. Miss, you are more than welcome to leave. Thank you for coming. Okay. We're able to call your next witness, State.
I'm going to go ahead and call Duncan Masters to stand, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Masters, come on down.
That's so long.
All right, we're going to get you sworn in.
Mr. Masters, what would you like to swear in on today?
The Crips and Chimeras 7th edition player's handbook, if possible.
The hell?
This guy's been mentioned once. Yup. I'm fully aware of that.
Sure. Yeah,
Literally
that
no
works,
mention of this guy at all. They just get J-locked, man.
Wait, say again.
Could you please pick a deity of our state?
Clear the radio.
Guys got Lathander.
Yeah, I'm kind of
No.
sitting on your lap, and I'm really sorry.
Rock.
I'm just going to swear you in on God in general.
Rock and roll if you could.
Your left hand, please. Affirm that the testimony you're about to give today shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you God.
I do.
All right. Take it away, Grego.
All right. The Masters, thanks for your time this evening. Try and keep this quick. So you did provide a statement in evidence. I'm going to go ahead and request some of your more detailed answers off the back of that.
Sure.
In your statement, Mr. Masters, you indicate that Jordan Steele and a man in a paper bag mask pulled up and towed the food truck. Can you tell me how you knew do you know Mr. Jordan Steele prior to today?
Objection. Calls for narrative.
Yes or no? You can say yes or no to that.
Yes.
I'm gonna go. I was gonna overrule that. Go ahead. It's a yes or no. Sorry, I talked over that. Go ahead now.
Yes, I have.
Can you identify Mr. Steele in the courtroom today, please?
The gentleman in the reflective vest standing at the defense bench.
The record show that that's Jordan Steele over there. All right.
Okay.
Mr. Masters, in your statement, you mentioned that you indicated to Mr. Steele and the other man that they were entering onto private. Can you tell me?
Objection. Counselor's testifying.
I mean, I have no rebuttal. I haven't got to my question yet. So.
I'd also like to request, due to the leading nature of that any sort of answer regarding that question just be stricken.
He hasn't said anything.
Yeah, I know that, but he let him, and I mean now he's just gonna say what he just said.
Future objecting. He's doing a future objection.
No, I'm just asking it be stricken because he let him, so now I mean he's just gonna know what to. He basically
read the evidence.
Yeah, he basically just coached him.
I see. I gotcha. Yeah. So like the Men in Black effect. Just
Yeah.
kind of brain wipe you. Okay. Yeah. So we'll sustain it, but we'll allow give Greco some space to ask his questions now. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so
fucking hot.
is the narrative statement that I've just that is in evidence? Is that also wiping
the
that?
narratives? Yeah. We'll work off the narrative. That's fine. Striking the narrative.
Okay.
Did you need a minute to call up something specific from the narrative testimony?
Well, I was reading that out here. But either way,
holy shit,
Mr. Masters, did you have a conversation with Mr. Steele on the nature of the private property to which you believed he was entering?
Yes, I informed him it was private property and that the truck was property of the business.
Thank you, Mr. Masters.
Yeah, he just let
Did
hard.
Mr. Steele persist in his attempts to remove the food truck?
Yes, he
As
actually
the
was,
truck.
Yes, he was hooking up the truck to his truck as I was informing him of, the circumstances, and was largely unheeding my instructions.
Did Mr. Steele take any time to understand or construe the message you were giving him in relation to his entrance onto your private property?
This guy, objection. This guy's led for like 3 questions.
It's foundational. We just went from the fact that he had this conversation, and Where we're going?
Yeah, this is
Foundational
all based-
leading.
This has already been provided. In
You're saying it just doesn't matter.
No. What do you mean? What's the context of doesn't matter there, Mr. Steele?
Well, I mean, you're saying if it's in the report, it just doesn't matter, right? Huh?
No, I don't perceive that as that.
Oh,
as,
okay.
As necessarily leading here, as much as confirmation of the testimony that's already been provided.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay.
See that?
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, it's done, Joe.
He's not leading him to an unknown result.
Just go to bed. Just go to bed on this one. Just you guys can go to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's done.
Blood. Let's keep it going.
Could you repeat just the
Good
question?
try.
just to
GG.
Jog my memory one more time.
Go ahead and read it off the register, Your Honor.
Jeej.
Or Mr. Kane.
What was that?
If you could read the question off the register for the witness.
Oh dear. Let's see. Did Mr. Steele take any time to construe? That's where I ended before I was interrupted.
Okay. All right. No.
Did he construe?
Essentially, did he acknowledge or give any? Did he acknowledge the fact that you were telling him that he was entering on the private property, vehicle was properly parked, etc.?
He didn't pay any heed to that. No.
Did he ask any questions or follow-ups on
He asked,
the property?
"Do you work here?" And I said, "Yes, I'm the assistant manager."
And okay, to Mr. Masters, are you employed? Can you list off your total employment? Any other contracts you might have? Employments?
As far as employment, I'm the assistant manager at Tequila Law. Occasionally, I moonlight as a waste disposal person.
Enough. Have you received authorization from the owner of Tequila Law to manage her business?
Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Masters. At any time this evening, did you try to prevent the removal of the food truck from the Tequila Law property?
Yes. First, I moved to obstruct the entrance to the driver's side door of the tow truck, while I was also dialing 911 to inform the police of the attempted stealing of the food truck. I was physically removed from the doorway, at which point I placed myself directly at the grill of the truck to prevent them from exiting with the food truck. When I was struck by the vehicle lightly.
Thank you, Mr. Masters.
Your Honor, can I have a sidebar?
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Meet me on this. Everyone, let's sidebar over here. Everyone behave. Sorry, I wasn't on a microphone.
Your Honor, I'm gonna be honest. I was just reading through court procedures. I don't think this man is stand to fit trial. He just said he threw himself in front of a 10-ton tow truck. I mean, he's clearly suicidal.
Nervous about
the
that
door
one.
of it.
Yeah,
I
he's
guess, really.
no. He said in front of the grill.
The grill. Not the front of it. That's that like
fit to stand. Whatever.
The cool ridgy.
Yeah, this man is
Ridgy?
clearly suicidal. I don't think he's fit to stand trial. This guy's insane.
You don't have to, he doesn't have the qualifications to even make that assertion.
Oh, I read it. I read in court
basis?
procedures, and this would qualify.
Yeah, I mean, if he was provable as such, but I mean, what evidence do you have that he is that?
He just
other
said
than-
it.
He did say it.
He said he threw himself in front of a truck.
Parked vehicle.
No. When I was trying to move it, that's what he just said.
I'm actually, yeah,
trying to put it up on. Okay, so you're just going to strike all his testimony. Is that the idea?
I am not doing that.
So we're just seeing here like, oh, geez, that's really silly.
Yeah, right now.
Crazy.
Here's
This
what I'm
man's
going
a
to do.
psycho.
I'm gonna let you dig into that. Dig that out of him.
All right. Okay.
Because that absolutely sent off an alarm in my head. I said, this man was so upset about this vehicle being removed from this property that he threw himself in front of a tow truck.
Say he was upset. I don't think.
No. Well, that's
if he wasn't upset,
perceived.
that's even crazier.
If you're gonna throw yourself in front of a car, that's a lot. I mean, excuse me.
Okay, Your Honor. Well, whatever you think is best. I guess
I'm not. Nothing's We're keeping this going.
Yeah. So,
Striking
anyways,
nothing.
I envy
I'm
Eld.
just saying, you can ask questions about it if you'd like.
Yeah. So, anyways, I envy Eld.
Keep going.
Good. Let's keep going.
So there I was, envy Ellen.
Smell good today.
I do smell good today.
Right. You may continue.
Where were we?
We were about this individual who placed himself. You placed yourself in front of the grill of the truck.
Well, the front of the truck. Yeah.
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 All right.
You sure
Mr.
did, didn't he?
Masters. Masters, are you a law enforcement trained individual?
No.
I'm curious, and give me some leeway here, Your Honor. What compelled you, Mr. Masters, to put yourself in, I guess, a potentially dangerous position in an operative tow truck, at the front of it?
I gathered that the driver wouldn't want to drive over a civilian, and so I placed myself close enough that there would be no opportunity for acceleration.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Fair enough. So by impeding the possible forward momentum of the vehicle, you were hinging on the care and compassions of Mr. Steele to not run you over. Is that correct? Okay. Was Mr. Steele operating the tow truck when you placed yourself in that position? The driver, I should say.
I'm trying to recall. I believe so, yes.
I have to accost you, Mr. Masters. That is a reckless act. You have to be very careful around these enormous machines. That's just my opinion. I don't want to offer any opinions here, unless I'd be objected to. Mr. Masters.
No, please keep going.
Regardless of your perceived heroics related to the impedance of Mr. Steele's allegedly unlawful tow, did your actions change the fact that this was private property?
No.
Okay. Well, just Mr. Masters, please be careful in the future. Mr. Masters, after this attempt to impede the tow truck, and again, Your Honor, I'm interested to know what happened next. This is such a great story. Can you give me some idea as to what conversation took place between you and Mr. Steele while this was happening?
I recall them vaguely yelling out the door, saying, "This guy's crazy. He's gonna get hit. What are you doing, man?" Things of that nature.
And did Mr. Steele complete the tow?
This guy's fucking insane!
As in, placed the vehicle upon the tow truck and then left?
Well, I guess what I'm trying to understand is, while this is all this heroics and all that going on, what is going on with the food truck at this time? Is it on the truck, off the truck?
That's so
It was on the tow truck at the time.
Already on the truck. So were you trying to impede them from leaving?
Correct, because I believed it to be an unlawful tow.
Okay. Very well. Did Mr. Steele ask you at any time for verification of your employment or agency as an agent of the property owner?
He asked me if I worked there. I said, yes, I'm the assistant manager.
Okay. Just one moment, Your Honor. I just have some thoughts to collect.
Okay.
Mr. Masters, once the vehicle was on the back of the truck, what happened? Did Mr. Steele leave the area with it?
After I was knocked off my feet by the tow truck, yes, they drove off.
Oh my God, you were struck by the vehicle.
I was.
Who could have seen that coming?
A shame, Your Honor. An absolute shame. He was injured in the course of his duties as the assistant manager of Tequila Law. All right, Mr. Masters, I don't believe I have any further questions for you at this time.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Greco.
Hello.
I did.
Hey, does that sign say "Do not park"?
I don't have the best vision, but I see like a P.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, did these tow truck drivers explain to you that it was illegally parked?
I didn't hear anything of that kind. No, actually.
Okay. Fantastic. Did they say anything at all?
One of them asked me, "Do I work here?" And I said, "Yes, I'm the assistant manager."
Okay. Which one asked that?
It was you, Mr. Steele.
You believe?
It was you, Mr. Steele.
Okay. I gotcha. And at any point, did you tell me I was trespassed?
But I did say it was on private property.
Okay, so you didn't. So you didn't tell me I was trespassed. Okay. Do you have a record?
Scope. This was not covered in our initial examination.
He opened the scope. He would have a record for any potential 5150 holds or anything previous like that. Okay, try it.
Mental health scope.
Sure, yeah.
I'm going to. Ooh. I'm gonna sustain it for
it's
now.
Done. It's done. It's literally done. Okay.
Okay. Build there.
Did you attempt to prevent me from entering my vehicle?
I placed myself in the driver's side door.
Okay.
Like not inside the vehicle, but in the way.
Sure. Did you attempt to prevent the tow truck drivers from leaving the scene?
I put myself in front of the truck.
Okay. Are you a police officer?
No.
Okay. Are you legally allowed to do that?
I can walk where I want, right?
Are you allowed to restrict somebody's movement or keep them in place?
Again, this is a scope issue. We've established that he has not law enforcement training, and thusly he would be calling for the opinion of a layperson.
That's okay. I'll withdraw. I'll withdraw.
Okay.
How often have you thrown yourself in front of trucks?
You know what? Never mind.
You object?
I actually want to know the answer to that.
Yeah, me too.
How often do you throw yourself in front of trucks?
I don't.
Okay, so what compelled you to do that today?
I didn't throw myself. I just walked.
Okay. Did the truck in question ever attempt to go around you?
Don't recall.
You don't recall. Okay. Surely that's something that would be pretty memorable. I mean, you narrowly avoiding death.
Action counsel's testifying and also.
Well, I'm
providing
just
narrative.
I'm just wondering, Your Honor. Okay, I'll withdraw. If you can't remember such an extreme situation, how can you be so sure of your testimony here today?
I mean, I have the bruise to prove that I got
Your
hit by
Honor,
a car.
What is the relevance of this question? I'm just not sure where we're going with this.
Your Honor, I'm trying to call his entire testimony into question, as I believe this man is an insane person.
Counsel still testifying?
Yeah, I'm talking to the judge.
Mr. Steele does not have medical training to identify clearly insane people.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you need it for this.
Right.
Clearly insane.
You're on. You know what? Little bit more of an extension with some questioning here. More direct. Okay. You can feel the restrictions he's given. You know, he's pushing back. Okay. I want to see what you can get out of him.
Is it a sustain or
You know damn well that wasn't overruled.
Oh.
Okay. Have you ever been submitted to the hospital for any sort of mental health crises?
Section scope.
You think so?
Yeah, that's a sustain.
Okay. All right. Fine. What was your thought process when you threw yourself in front of a 10-ton tow truck?
Having driven those before, I know that they take a bit of going, so acceleration-wise, I figured there wouldn't be enough acceleration to move the vehicle without striking me.
Were you worried that you would have been... Were you concerned for your life at all? I mean...
One moment, sorry.
Your Honor, how far are we going to go down this rabbit hole? We're talking about theft of a vehicle.
I know. Yeah, so we already know that in his opinion, you know, the individual here, I'm not sure if he's crying.
I've got something in my ears.
This guy's crazy. That's God in his ears probably telling him to shoot up this courtroom.
Okay.
This man is an insane person.
Objection, speculation still.
I'll get
testifying.
Well, we don't know. What,
We don't
sir?
know.
What are you hearing right now?
At the moment nothing, but now I can hear.
What were you hearing before?
Still at the rabbit hole pot.
No, yeah.
What were you hearing before? God damn it, answer me!
Retread the last 20 seconds.
What were you hearing in the last 20 seconds?
Objection-wise, yes. Objection-wise, answer to the rabbit hole. The last where we're gonna end this with is he has stated that he under initial line of questioning with Mr. Greco that he went in front of the vehicle as he thought the driver would be compelled to stop, and now he has stated the very similar thing, that the driver, you know, it would start and stop. Like there's no way that the driver would hit him and it would stop in time.
Okay. Yeah, I got
that type of. He thought you would. The individual would
not
stop
me.
before it would hit him.
The tow truck driver. Okay.
Yes, yeah, the tow truck driver. That's what I'm saying.
Whoever that person may have been.
Correct.
Okay.
So let's move on from that line of questioning.
Okay.
It's sustained.
Okay. You ever want to just fucking die, man?
You can give up any time if you want there, Jordan. You know, there's no shame in defeat.
I didn't hear an objection.
Just talking. I think
Yeah.
friend to friend.
No, yeah, you ever just want to fucking die, man?
Time.
Answer the question,
Didn't
please.
Counsel's complaining.
Bones hurt.
I'm not complaining. I'm asking him if he ever want. Do you ever just want to die?
Oh wait, are you talking to me?
I'm talking to him. I'm talking to him.
Bad.
I'm asking him a question.
I'm fucking him. Go on.
Do I ever just want to fucking die?
Yeah.
Action relevance.
Okay.
Again,
That's
All right, I'll withdraw. I'll withdraw. I got. Oh, you don't want me to ask you any more questions about the truck? We're off of
Yeah,
that.
it's not jumping in front of it. He already told, like, he thought you would stop.
Okay.
Trust me, I would never jump in front of a truck personally. Very few of us would.
Yeah. Do you, sir, do you believe it was reasonable to jump in front of the truck? Thinking back on it.
We said move on.
Oh, okay, so do move on. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood.
Oh yeah, we're done with that.
All right, fine. Okay. Moving on from that. Has anyone ever illegally parked here?
Section vague. Where's here?
I pointed, Your Honor. In this spot, has anyone ever illegally parked? Right there.
Section again, very vague. Speculation. The nature. How would he know every instance of illegal towing in that spot in the history of time until now?
Yeah, that is a hard sustained.
Okay.
I think
have
only
you,
sir, would know that.
Have you? Okay. So during your time as a security guard, have you ever had to stop anyone from?
Misstatement of facts. He's an assistant manager. I will all day, Jordan.
Okay. Well, if you want to
sustained.
rewind that, can I? Hold on. Can I rebut?
Rephrase.
Can I rebut?
Yeah, you can rebut.
The owner of the business herself said that he was running security that night. I think that she would know his position better than him.
Okay. Okay. I will overrule it. Ask
we
the
just won with that
question
one.
one more time.
We just won with that one. All right. So, in the line of duty is a security guard. In your tenure at Tequila, have you ever had to stop anyone from parking in this spot?
No.
Okay. All right. Fantastic. If someone did park in this spot, would you want them towed?
Speculative.
No, I'm asking what he would do. It's not speculative.
Yeah, that's literally asking.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll allow you to rephrase if you would like. Otherwise, I will be sustaining.
Okay, I understand. I actually have nothing further.
Okay.
This guy's a nutcase.
Tremendous.
The recross is yours.
Nope.
Hard no. Do you want to mark this man?
No, this guy's a nutcase.
Not with your car.
I'd actually, if there's any EMS here, I'd like someone to evaluate this guy.
You should get checked out if you have.
This
it.
guy's
You
a
were hit by
nutcase.
Truck. Did you go to the hospital, sir?
This guy tried to jump in front of a tow truck. This guy's crazy.
Sir, you're good to step down.
He doesn't know what's happening right now.
Please go to the hospital.
This. Okay, only 4 to 6 more witnesses, Your Honor. We'll be done here
Hell
probably
yeah.
by Tuesday. Wait, is today Tuesday? I don't even know what day it is. Anyway,
It's Wednesday.
Oh, for God's sakes, look at it already.
It's Winnie
Already
Wednesday.
All right. Next, we would like to call the mayor, Sean Dean, to the stand.
Hey. Come on down, Sean. All right, Rex, you're up.
Literally nothing about no statements about this man.
All right, Mayor, what would you like swearing today?
Anything is fine.
Anything? Okay. Can you raise your left hand, please? Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you.
Honestly, he could probably just walk out. He could probably walk out and no one would notice.
Alrighty.
Thank you for your time this evening, Mr. Mayor. I really do appreciate you coming here to offer testimony to the court. Now, because you have not given any written statement, I'm just going to lead. Just go right into questioning, okay? All right. Could you please state your name and title for the record?
Sean Dean, Mayor.
Objection. Facts not into evidence. The mayor provided no written statement. There's nothing in this report.
What?
There's nothing in this report. I mean, how can I sit here and construct a legal defense against a witness that has no statement in the report? It just doesn't make sense.
You just listen to the questions and then cross-examine. That's kind of what you've been doing.
They've all had written statements, Your Honor.
The questions were not in written statements, and he did just fine with those.
The statements were.
Let's have a quick sidebar.
Okay.
Come to the side. Am I loud?
Yeah, your prosecution.
I'm a witness, aren't I, though, technically?
Here.
I guess you have to stay with it then.
Yeah. I mean, I know where they're going with this. They're going to talk about the whole business proposal and all that. That's a tangible piece of evidence that could have
included in evidence. The property lines. That's what we're here to talk about.
No. They're going to dive into the entire business proposal. Like I said, that's all tangible. It's something that easily could have been presented into evidence.
I don't have any questions on no business proposal. Their business license is publicly, or at least verifiable by the judge here. We've established on the previous testimony the business does exist. The mayor, being the arbiter of businesses in this state, will have relevant testimony for this matter as the subject matter expert on businesses.
That's
and
what I'm
property
saying.
lines.
I mean, this whole thing is coming off as extremely lazy. I mean, if they wanted to build a case and include evidence that would point to them having a business proposal, they should have done that and taken the time.
They have a business license. The proposal portion is over.
That's not an evidence. I don't have a bar license. I cannot access this information.
You got an attorney then, I guess.
I have the right to represent myself.
You do.
Yeah, I do.
The tool's available.
And it's your guys' job to provide all the evidence, not mine.
I am going to allow, since there is evidence regarding the state lines, and I think it will be very helpful to have the individual who designates the lines provide statements regarding that.
Yeah, it's done.
Less,
Yeah.
I would say, narrative,
going to bed.
more. I think it was your intent to ask direct questions, anyways.
Yep.
If that is the focus of the questioning, that to me is completely okay, since the lines are there in evidence, and that will give you some additional, questioning to go down as well, Jordan, with regards to the way that they are divvying up property lines at this point in time, where you got the car, the food truck from, etc. I don't see how this would be harmful. It should be relatively brief.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you for your patience, Mayor.
Yep, done.
All right. Thank you thank you for your patience, Mr. Mayor. Mr. Mayor, could you please let me ask you this. To your knowledge, is Tequila Law a registered business in the state of San Andreas?
It is.
Mr. Mayor, did you issue Tequila Law a business license?
I did.
Ooh.
Along with the business license, is Tequila Law allowed to operate any structures or properties as a portion of their business license?
Can I get some clarification on that question?
Yes. The property known as Tequila La, is that attributed to the Tequila La business license? Essentially, does the licensed property, match up with the actual property itself?
The building, yes, and then some.
All right. To your knowledge, do any property lines exist outlining the total property for Tequila La and the relevant business?
Objection, leading.
Any rebuttal?
No.
I will sustain it.
Okay. Mr. Mayor, are property lines drawn for Tequila La?
Yes.
Your Honor, I'd like to draw attention to the evidence labeled as property lines provided by the state of San Andreas in images. Could we put that up on the monitors so the mayor can see them?
1 second.
Yeah, they did.
That work? Yeah. Okay.
Very well. Mr. Mayor, do you have a clear vision of the evidence in question? You can also utilize the tablet on the desk there in front of you if you need.
Yes, I do. I can see it.
Can you describe what this image is?
It is the Tequila La building and the back lot.
And just to confirm, these are the property lines as attributed to the Tequila La business and the property therein.
The governor and I discussed it today, and this is going to be their property. Well, this is their property lines.
Oh,
okay. All right. I'll let the record show, Your Honor, that the per the mayor's testimony, that the lot at the back of the Tequila La property, again, pictured where the truck in question was parked by the evidence provided by Mr. Steele himself, falls within those property lines.
Objection. Counselor's testifying. Motion to strike.
I guess you have to use your eyeballs, Your Honor, to decide if I'm lying or testifying.
Okay. Oh, I'll sustain it. I'm gonna squint. Okay.
Today.
It is stricken. My notes are updated accordingly.
That is important.
Okay. Sorry, what exactly did you strike, Your Honor?
Oh. Just everything you were ranting about.
Oh, he's not locked in at all. Oh, God.
Okay. What are you testifying about?
All right, so
what the hell are you guys?
I was just saying, not the mayor's entire.
What the hell are you guys talking about?
No.
Okay. Just clarifying.
What the hell are you guys talking about anyway?
Good. All right. Well, Your Honor, I guess I'll try and take another run at the question. Mr. Mayor, could you please draw your attention to the evidence label, and sorry, Your Honor, could you also put this back up on the big screen there? Motion to add evidence, picture provided by Steele, number 1. Okay. Just take a look at that picture, Mr. Mayor. That is the vehicle parked on the what we believe to be the back lot of Tequila La. Again, Your Honor, last time I'm going to have you put something up on the lot there. I would like the Tequila 1 image put up and evidence for reference. which showcases the back lot of Tequila La and a food truck placed roughly where the pictures were taken.
Okay. Tequila La, one image.
I guess it would be Tequila as written.
Tequila?
Yeah, number one there. Thank you. Mr. Mayor, can you see that image?
Can.
Tremendous. To the best of your knowledge, based on the evidence submitted here today, is that food truck and that lot within the property lines of Tequila La?
One moment. Yes.
Thank you. Mr. Mayor, as per business guidelines and property laws that you yourself have written or been a participant in, is an individual that operates a business able to park freely any vehicle that they own or otherwise would store on their property? Can you repeat your answer, please?
Sorry, yes.
No further questions.
Hey, Mayor.
Hello, Jordan.
What time were these property lines approved?
I think Jerry and I discussed it a couple hours ago.
Can you give me a more pointed time?
Odd. You mind if I pull out my phone, Kit, to get a point in time?
Not at all.
1 second. Roughly 2 hours ago.
More or less than 2 hours ago?
Probably more.
So 2.5 hours?
Say something like that, probably.
Okay. Was it discussed or was it approved?
It was approved. We had a discussion about it, and we saw the pictures, and we approved that one. Like that set of property
So
lines.
then, when the owners of Tequila let me walk that back. When the owners of Tequila or Tequila, whatever it is, Tequila La, thank you, presented the property line evidence to police officers, had it been finalized yet or approved?
It had not been finalized.
Okay.
I was waiting for Jerry for that,
so
that we could discuss it.
Thank you. At the time of this situation, we can call it, had the property lines been finalized?
You have an exact time or date that this situation happened? Or not date, but time?
Mr. Steele was. I'm pulling this from the record here. MDW.
That shit was a hot minute ago.
The incident report reads that it was 9:08 p.m.
They would
I believe that's when they
Eastern
took the
time.
report, so it would have even been
before that.
Before
so
that.
Probably about 4 hours ago.
Then no.
Wow. Thank you. Holy shit.
Is there any questions?
You are. Yeah, you can recross if you would like.
Well.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. To clarify, Were these property lines drawn after learning of this incident?
And you're a bitch.
No.
Say again?
No.
Can you clarify when these property lines were drawn?
Objection. Calls for narrative.
I mean, this is information only they will have.
Yeah, I'm gonna sustain. Sorry, excuse me. Overrule.
Pussy.
I think it's helpful to get some context here. From the mayor. So I'm gonna overrule just for some additional added clarification.
Stochastic, thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
Do you mind asking the question again?
Sure. Can you give us some knowledge for the court here?
Knowledge.
Can you tell me when these property lines were drawn?
Yes. Kit, do you mind again if I am allowed to pull out my phone?
Absolutely.
I mean, 1 second.
I think I'm good, dog. Why doesn't Greco just end this fucking embarrassment?
Thea sent over the property lines at 2:35 today.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll say mid-afternoon, well before the onset.
Today?
Mr. Mayor, was Tequila Law, or sort of the agent of this, the owner, Miss Everhart, whoever owns the business, were they have received any communication from yourself about the nature of their property prior to today?
Can you clarify that just a little bit?
Was there an agreement in place about the total nature of the property being issued to Tequila Law prior to today?
Objection asked and answered.
So, was there an agreement about the? Sorry, was there an agreement about the property lines?
No,
prior to
he
today?
said no. He sneakily said the property. And in his first line of questioning, he asked essentially if they were approved for this business, or if they had talked about the business. It's the same question.
Is that correct, Greco? Were you asking about the approval time of the business?
No, this is relation to the property lines. Like, essentially, was the property outlined prior to today? So, essentially, was an understanding received by Miss Everhart where her property was. That is now dictated by these lines.
Okay. So, so was there an agreement about the property lines prior to today? The objection being asked and answered, we had found that I will sustain it because it had been stated. Now, perhaps I'm misunderstanding the question. It's my understanding that this was agreed upon, and perhaps maybe it just needs to be asked in a different way. It was agreed upon roughly 2 to 3 hours ago. Everything had been agreed upon between Jerry and the mayor. That's per their statement, per the mayor's statement here.
We'll give you some food, yo.
Appreciate it.
Mr. Mayor, are you able to provide any evidence of this
They're blocking
conversation and the
private
timeline it happened between you and the governor?
Objection. Facts not in evidence.
That's what I'm asking for, whether or not that exists or that they can provide any evidence, because the statement that was been made that this did happen would in fact need to be struck for having no foundation in evidence if we can't be provided it.
That
I'm going to overrule the objection. I would like to know this as well. This is very helpful information.
You hungry?
A little bit, yeah.
Unfortunately, the conversation
Appreciate
Jerry
it.
and I had was dialogue. It wasn't over text or anything.
Nice, get fucked.
All right. Well, Your Honor, prosecution would move then to strike the testimony related to the conversation between the governor and the mayor in the timeline and events today, as there was no foundational evidence for that.
I'm going to argue that the mayor went ahead and pulled his phone out to develop some sort of timeline. And I believe that the mayor is in the right state of mind. I don't believe the mayor is throwing himself in front of tow trucks. I don't think he's a crazy person. And I also think that, you know, the times in question were so far away from each other that it's pretty obvious that when this happened, it wasn't approved yet, which is what this is all about. I don't need to be vague. That's obvious. This is what this is all about.
You're just testifying at this point. I mean, you're coming to a conclusion here.
I'm talking to the judge. I mean, it's pretty obvious. That's why you want it thrown out.
We do have Jerry here, I think.
Yeah, he's the next witness.
Well, I mean, it literally went from, you know, I got arrested 4 or 5 hours ago. This conversation only happened 2 hours ago.
There's no evidence for that. That's why we're moving to strike that statement.
I did. Hey, man, you wanted him as your witness.
I could still move to strike the testimony.
And I think this has been. I think this is imperative testimony.
Can we get some commentary
from
the bench instead of just me and Steele arguing?
Don't you scream at him.
Yeah, a little bit order. So, given the fact that we do have Jerry coming up who can provide direct insight into this, essentially back up the statements provided by the mayor, and obviously, it would be great if there was, you know, a calendar.
We're not. I haven't revealed any questions, Your Honor. Like I'm not. We can't. Basically, we haven't got there yet. You know, by striking this testimony, you can't understand what I'm going to ask Jerry, what he's going to say.
Fair enough.
Your Honor, please, God, don't strike this testimony. Please, Jesus Christ. I'll never do anything bad again.
Give me 1 second to confer with Justice Joy here.
Should it be striked, Your Honor, please? Christmas. Look, I'll come back to your office when my bar license is reinstated in 7 days, but we're gonna have to have a serious conversation. Because
I'm not sure where we're going here, honestly. This is just as interesting for me as it is for you, I bet.
Aren't you sick of these cops making you look like a dumbass?
Right. Yeah, we will,
it's not. I don't think it's a cops this time.
No, it is. This is why I was. This is what I was trying to do for you.
No matter what your intention.
I reached out my hand and you spit in it.
My hands were tied.
You motherfucker.
Okay.
Okay, just because I was having a passionate conversation with Mr. Steele, Your Honor, is the evidence struck? Or the testimony struck?
We are going to hold any sort of consideration on that front until we hear Mr. Callow.
Oh, it's over.
Okay, appreciate
for them.
Okay. All right then. Can you
tell him
what was the last question we asked?
Food truck was blocking.
Last question I had.
That's why you have to actually investigate property lines. That's why every single civil dispute and criminal dispute about property, the fucking the fucking property lines are brought into evidence, dog.
The last thing I really had was
in real life. That shit is actually always fucking brought into, like, the surveying and shit is always brought into evidence, man. Always. You always see that shit.
Jerry's conversation occurring outside of the scope of a phone.
Yes, like my fucking fence.
Like a phone conversation or text or anything like that.
Right.
And then it falling into a back and forth about needing to strike.
Okay.
I believe
Fair
that's
enough.
where we left off.
It's not too late to just drop it.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess I'm just thinking of my next question. I'm not sure if I have one.
Just drop it, man.
Fortunately, I do not have any more questions, Your Honor.
That's so long.
I got nothing. This has been a very helpful witness. Thank you, Mayor, for your testimony.
All right. Any intent to mark them for recall, Jordan?
No, they said all they needed to.
Thank you so much, Mayor. You may return to your duties.
Wow, what a great witness. Payday Pond!
Oh, shit.
Payday Pond!
Mike.
like hearing you, Sean, but there's a limit.
Key. I think you said Jerry's next.
Payday Pond.
The egress of the other property.
We're gonna call Jerry Callow. Yes.
I don't know if that's gonna fly.
Calm down.
I mean, does it even matter? The goddamn property lines weren't even approved.
Property. The other property.
They didn't. They weren't though. What are you talking? What other property? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, good pull. That's a good pull, Gordo. That's a pretty good pull, Gordo.
Just take a seat, sir.
Shit, that's a good pull. Gordo be good sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
I swear on myself.
That one sounds terrible. That one doesn't sound as good.
You swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, Jerry Callow. Don't believe anyone.
Yes.
So sworn in.
All yours, Greco.
Mr. Callow, thank you for joining us here. You know, I had an intention to call you first, but it just did not fit into my strategy. So I really appreciate you staying here for as long as you have. You know, I know you're a busy guy. Mr. Callow, are you feeling well?
Let's go.
Okay. Mr. Callow, could you just state your full name and title for the record?
Jerry Callow, Governor.
Strong.
And again, for the court, Mr. Callow, can you describe your responsibilities as governor?
That's a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know? Basically the executive branch. So, if you know your social studies, you'll understand what that means. But I help sign into things into law. I help run the state properties. I help lease out the state's properties right now. Give out licenses, stuff like that.
And do you have any other employment or hobbies, Mr. Callow?
Hobbies? Well, I'm working on renovating my house. I do love my cars. I'm a big car guy. I got a lot of them. I love them very much. I like going on vacation, Turks and Caicos. That's a nice place. I took well, my ex-wife, but she's dead because I'm not gonna say she was murdered. So we won't get into that.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too.
Mr. Callow, who murdered your wife?
Well, there's I have suspicions, but we don't know for sure.
I see.
Never been convicted yet.
Sorry, you've never been convicted yet?
Huh.
They?
No, this is great.
He hasn't, no.
What would I object to? This is awesome.
Mr. Callow, how do you construe that the murder of your wife is male if the identity has not been confirmed?
I have my suspicions.
Right. Mr. Callow, aside from your murdered wife,
He sounds like an
suspicious nature
insane
of her
person.
Did you have, do you have any oversight in the issuance of business licenses in the state of San Andreas?
Yeah.
Your knowledge, is Tequila La a registered business in the state of San Andreas?
Yeah, it was, I believe, the second official one behind the cabaret. I believe it was the second one ever.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Callow, when issued a business license, who is the property owner in that relationship with the state?
Well, the people who are going to be managing the property for the state is going to be the people who we gave the business to, the owner.
Can you name the owner of the Tequila La business?
My head, I'm sorry. So many businesses.
Your Honor, let the record show that the listed owner for Tequila La is Thea Everhart, who is in this room.
Objection.
Thea
Counselors
Everhart.
testifying and also
say-
leading.
I looked it.
Okay.
It says Thea Everhart.
I'll withdraw.
It's okay,
Because who
you got
cares?
there, Jordan. You quicker on the draw.
Okay.
Right, thanks. Thanks.
It does. That's not true. I do care about the businesses in the city, by the way. I just want to say that.
Excellent. That's good to hear, Governor.
That was a really good pull from Gordo.
Governor,
the do not parking sign
was
isn't
Tequila
even
La,
on.
to the best of your knowledge, issued any mandate on the extent of their property when they received their license?
I just told them to manage what, whatever. Fuck it. Do the language. Building, the area around it, please.
The building and the area around it. Would that mandate / direction / generalization include the pictured lot up on the screen there?
The thing about that lot is technically you need that area. It has the garages. It has the back of the building. The building extends past that part. So to leave the building, you have to go out there if you're going out the back. So yeah, that part would. We've been working on solidifying smaller property lines for people for now, as we work through a few things.
On the notion of property lines, specifically for Tequila La, the image listed in evidence denoting the property lines, can you tell me the provenance of that image? Did you have anything to do with its drawing or anything like that?
One.
The outlined green image, I believe, labeled as, pardon me.
I can throw it up for you, sir, if you
Yeah, I
prefer.
can't recall. I think it was property lines provided by the state of San Andreas. There you go, up on the screen there.
Oh.
I got you, sir.
Yeah, that's yeah, that was.
Why is Greco dragging this out? It's over, dog.
Okay. And when were these property lines drawn?
We were working on it last night. I said yeah, and then I think I gave it to the mayor. The mayor gave the same thing to me, but I already said yeah, we already did that. I think I was working with the judges or justices about it.
Okay. In your issuance of the yeah, as you have so succinctly put it, would that be an approval or finalization of those property lines?
Say that again.
In you indicating in the affirmative that these property lines were to be passed back to the mayor.
That's okay. Them having
would that
conflicting
be,
testimony is reasonable doubt.
approval or finalization of those property lines when you passed it back?
Once the mayor got him out there, yeah.
Oh, nice. There we go.
Essentially,
We're good.
until then, I just said, hey, just manage the areas around it for now.
Not mentioned.
And the
Okay.
place, obviously.
Let's I guess we'll move into today. Can you outline the nature of how you came, let me narrow this down a little bit for everybody's sake. When did these property lines come into effect?
Those?
Yeah.
Whenever the mayor was ready for it.
To your knowledge, when was that?
Objection. Speculation. Withdrawn. Withdrawn. Withdrawn.
okay.
Withdrawn.
Yep.
What's going on? What do you want from me?
Just disregard.
Okay.
Please
Next.
continue, Greco.
Again, just you answer the question.
Question. I thought I was told to disregard. What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, he's gonna you can re-ask the question.
I'll go and
There was an
re-ask the
objection
question.
that we're disregarding.
Mr. Governor, Mr. Callow, Callow Governor, when did these property lines come into effect?
Ask the mayor.
Nice.
Okay. Do you have? Can can you recall the nature of your conversation or any conversation that you might have had with the mayor related to these property lines within the last 6 hours?
Objection, vague, narrative.
Well, I mean, we have it in evidence that is being held over that a conversation took place. Are we looking to explore that or not?
In order for us to drill down into whether or not we're keeping the mayor's entire, testimony up here, let's.
The entire testimony, or just the
I thought you
just a
tried
bit
to
about the
strike them
timing?
as a witness, weren't you?
No, the testimony. It's okay. It's yeah, just the testimony related to the meeting and when it took place. That's I moved to strike before.
Yeah, I think it's important to get this. If Jerry can provide a window, that I think would be very helpful. So we'll overrule that objection.
Okay.
Within the last 6 hours, yeah, I said yeah. Looks good. Yep, that's it. Didn't we talk about this yesterday?
Can you give an approximate time as to when, I guess, the final conversation on these property lines took place?
Look, Greco, I had to deal with these morons putting boots on the fucking cars in their parking lot and locking them into the fucking the asphalt. So I was a little busy working on that. I don't remember the exact time. I didn't think it would be a big fucking deal that people are going to be stealing cars off people's properties. I don't know why people can't just ask questions. Say, hey, do they own this property? Yeah, they do. Okay, my bad. Maybe I won't tow here. Instead, I got to go to court every fucking day. I got to listen to the judges every fucking day, rewrite the tow laws and the parking laws because these stupid tow truck drivers won't stop doing their shit.
Hey.
That's my governor.
Get Ben.
Why don't people just legally park?
Aren't you just stopping?
Too much to ask.
Why don't you come up here and say it to my face? That's what I thought.
Thank you, Your Honor, for your passion on tow. I know that this is a subject that is near and dear to your heart, and I appreciate you, being so.
It's not just about the tow truck drivers, Greco, okay? It's about both. I got to listen to it from both sides, okay? I got the tow truck drivers driving everywhere all over the place trying to wreak havoc. I got everybody else coming and bitching about I need the property and we need the property line so I know when to kick people out of my property. We got to write new laws because we got to write 12 pages of laws where Gavin did a fantastic job of, by the way, because we can't just in harmony or people can't just use common sense. They have to do this shit. That's why we're here, Greco. Every day. Every goddamn day.
Okay.
He's
Well,
right.
and we love our job.
He's right. Just don't park
Thank
in
you
front
for
of a no parking sign. It's so easy.
Your passion, Jerry, very important. All right. Do you believe that the the food truck that was removed from the property that we've heard so much testimony about today was legally parked on private property?
Well, is there a picture of this?
Yeah, you can go ahead and draw your attention to the, let's see here. We can put up the reference image or the image provided by Mr. Steele number 2 that showcases the sign that he loves so much.
Jerry, it's up there.
Jerry, up on the screen now.
Oh, these.
Showcasing the back lot of the tequila lot. You can see the other image for reference is number 1. Lot parked up against the back. That's the building you said that extends past the back area. Can we put up the second image for the governor, please, Your Honor?
Okay. So that's number 2. What's
that's
the
number
other
2.
one?
Number 1. Number
So
1.
parked in front of the garage, right there at the tequila law, in the back
We'll
of
get up the other
law.
image for your reference to showcase the other side, the other perspective. There you go. That's the other side, showcasing where tequila lies in reference to where the truck is.
Oh, yeah. So they're just parked right behind the tequila law, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of their property, isn't it? I mean, I didn't think that is that.
You, sir?
No, I don't think so. I don't think that's illegally parked.
Okay, so you are affirming that in fact
Sidewalk
this,
at all?
It's just in the back lot. We have a reference image that we could blow it up for a wide shot again if you want.
I don't care. That seems like, where else are they gonna put it?
Apologies if this is a re-ask, Jerry, there, but are you stating here and now that based on what you can see in these photos, that truck is parked on private property or business property that is operated by an owner who can park whatever way they want?
There's another picture here. Tequila La image. Tequila 2. Looks like there's a bunch of signs that they put down that marks its private property. Not actually completely true, but close enough.
Close enough. Fuck it. Take his CDL. Close enough.
But, yeah, it seems fine as long as it's not blocking the sidewalk.
All right, and there's the sidewalk, nice and clear. You know, okay, I guess I do have one last question. Are you Cuck Man?
God. No, that's that guy, that cop. Marion Peach.
No further questions.
Lou? Maple, I think?
All right. Hey, Jerry. Sorry about the boot thing. I didn't tell those guys. They just started doing that.
You know you own the place, right? You could tell them not to do that, by the way.
I know, but I got to deal with this shit.
Right. Okay.
Your Honor, can you switch to that, the one that I provided that shows the sign?
Yeah. You got that, Joy? I think Joy's got it.
Thank you. Mr. Governor, were you a part of the approval process for the tequila business in the building they would use?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that garage a part of that business?
Believe so.
Okay. Can we reference the property lines? I just want you, Governor, to take a good look at these property lines. And then, you see those, Governor? Okay, and then, can we go back? So is that garage a part of the tequila, or is it a part of the building to the left?
The garage is part of the building to the left.
So do they have jurisdiction over this building at all?
What do you mean jurisdiction?
Do they have, do they own this business or have any right to operate out of this business at all?
Out of which business?
The business with the garage.
Oh, that's why they're not operating out of there.
Okay. It does that that do not parking sign, that wall. Are they operating? Do they own that wall or anything like that?
Objection, vague. Who is they?
I can rephrase.
Rephrase.
Does Tequila own that wall or that building? Okay.
It does.
But do the Tequila owners own that wall that the do not parking sign is on?
No, they don't own the wall.
Okay. Is that truck blocking the ingress or egress of that garage?
Section scope. I mean, we're talking about Tequila lot here. We have established that the lot that they were parked on is their property. There's no tenant next door, and I'm not sure what that sign would be related to. So again, I'm not sure where we're going with this.
My rebut is that Greco. Sorry, my
answer it. Withdraw it, Greco.
I'm
Please,
withdrawing.
just let me
I guess I'm withdrawing.
Thank you.
I'll listen to the witness, I guess.
All right. Okay. So, in response to what you said, when we were when we were doing the property lines for these places, and we were looking at the areas around it, that building is unused. It's not going to be used anytime soon. So if you look at the property lines for it that we drew, it covers the whole front of that garage.
Right.
And the reason we did that is because that building is not, we're not using it. No one's using it. That garage is not being used. So that's why it's.
Yeah. Objection,
that's why the property lines are
non-responsive.
there.
It's yes or no.
Yeah. He is asking for a yes or no question, Jerry.
So I'd just like to motion for all that to be stricken.
Okay.
Whoa, wait. What do you mean? Okay.
No,
He's non-responsive.
That's me. Okay, that's me processing the motion. I'm sorry. I'm thinking out loud.
I'm sorry, you didn't tell me it was a yes or no question beforehand. Otherwise, I would have
That's
done
okay.
it like
That's why I objected.
answered it.
That's why I
You
objected.
can't do it. You can't do after the fact, Jordan.
No, I can. I can object anytime during your.
Everyone pause. Everyone pause. Yeah, there's no takesy backsies unless there's a full-on motion to strike, which is what he's asking for here, right? You want a motion to strike that, yeah?
Based on non-responsive is a yes or no question, Your Honor.
Okay.
My
And
rebuttal to that objection.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Is that Mr. Callow offered testimony that was elicited by the question. Mr. Steele allowed it to be answered all the way to the end, and I was trying to strike it from after allowing all that testimony. No sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Side with Greco here.
Oh, he's so pilled out.
Feels like you didn't get what you wanted there, Steele. I don't like that.
Well, it was just that he was non-responsive. I mean, he just was non-responsive.
He's talking.
Yeah.
If that's non-responsive, he was chatting up.
It's
Storm.
yes or no. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
Okay.
It's okay. Withdrawal.
Okay, so your objection is overruled. I'm sorry, Steele.
Pill boy. Okay. But I didn't get an answer. So now what do I do?
He gave you an answer. Do you want? Why don't you ask again?
No,
Ask another
no, no,
question.
no. All he said was that building isn't being used. I just asked if that garage was being blocked.
Objection answered.
Yeah, you see the pickle I'm in now.
What is your question, Steele?
My question was, is the ingress or egress of that garage being blocked? And he went on this long-winded rant about that building not being used.
Right. So initially there was an objection by Greco, who was objecting to scope. Jerry said, "I'm going to answer that," and then went into the long-winded rant. Correct?
No, that was beforehand. It's okay. I have no further questions. Are
you sure about that?
It's fine. I'll just go ahead and withdraw. It's okay. No. It really is okay. I'm withdrawing. I'm withdrawing. Okay, and I just have no further questions. It's fine.
Okay, that's the record I have.
It's okay. It's fine. Okay.
We're done.
Greco might want to have another conversation with you.
Mostly about the dead wife, but I guess that can wait. No further questions, Your Honor.
What did you do to this woman?
Who? What woman?
Your wife. Why'd you kill her?
I didn't kill her, you son of a bitch! Don't you?
Oh my God! What is he saying to the judge?
How angry he got once accused.
What's he saying? Why is he saying that to the judge?
I don't know.
He accused me of killing my wife. Well, we all know it was you, Jordan.
You
Oh my God! Don't you dare come after me!
Son of a bitch! Get out of my face!
Knock it off! Hey!
Government official.
Ah! He's chilling again! Moxie! Moxie! Moxie, no!
Stop!
No, Moxie!
I'll protect you, Sylvia.
Moxie! Get off of her, man! Get off of her!
Stop! Stop!
Get off of her!
Jordan!
Go.
Okay. All right. There we go.
It's all right, Moxie. It's all right.
Break it up, all right?
Okay, come on.
Stress here. There's some past.
I didn't kill anyone that I didn't have to.
Get back to what we have at hand.
I've never killed anyone that I didn't have to.
It's a tasty milkshake, honestly.
Was leaving you for me, Jordan. You know it.
She didn't leave anyone. The only thing she left was Earth. You kidnapped her when she said that she didn't want to leave you, and you killed her because you couldn't have her, so you didn't want anyone to have her. Fuck her. Fuck her. Fuck her. You did that.
Record show.
I did do that. I did fuck her.
Yeah, you fucked her by killing her. You really fucked her.
Two more questions.
You're good. I think I've said it 3 times.
Gonna be called for recall.
Anyone recalling this man?
Yeah. You know what? Yep.
Okay,
Now
can
I
we
am.
just do it now?
I get to say
you're
yeah.
marked.
Okay, well, my witness, but whatever.
You're second in line.
All right, I don't need him. I don't want to see his face. Every time I see his face, I think of her face being dead. This guy's a murderer. He shouldn't be the governor. He shouldn't even be alive.
Jordan.
God, this deliberation's gonna be so long.
That was a little bit of that Maury Povich show. Is that the guy that fights?
Yeah.
Okay.
Springer.
What the hell happened?
Maury Povich. Any more witnesses?
Okay.
How did we do
The
it?
state's calling Lily Pond, Sergeant Lily Pond, to your honor.
Oh.
Swearing?
Kane. You're about to get sworn in by Rexford. I'm sorry, he's sleepy.
Miss Bloom, what would you like to swear on today?
Choice. It's fine. You like?
My choice. Confirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, Moose Brother.
Yeah.
Jordan.
Gross. I didn't like that.
Take it away.
All right. I'm gonna attempt to.
What the hell was that?
Gary, keep it down. Miss Pond, could you go ahead and state your full name and title for the record, please?
Just my rank title.
Yeah, rank title, all that. Whatever. Yeah, the whole thing.
Title. Okay. Well, I'm Sergeant Lily Pond Bloom of the LSPD.
All right, and for the sake of not having to utter the words "Bloom" too often, would you mind if I address you as Pond?
Pond is fine.
Thank you. Sergeant Pond, would you can you let me start from the very beginning here so we can be careful.
Objection. Confusing.
Yeah, indeed. I'm just talking out here, having a good time. Wait. Miss Pond, do you know who Jordan Steele is? And can you identify Mr. Steele in the courtroom?
Yeah, he's right there in the high-vis vest and the white hat right in front of me here.
Sergeant Pond, did you have any contact or overlap with Mr. Steele today?
I did.
Can you detail the nature of your interaction with Mr. Steele today?
Talk about it, be about it, fuck bull whack.
Yeah,
your
it
helmet.
was
Like I
at
said, don't
his
talk about it, be
prologue
about it, fuck
to investigate
Means-
and essentially get the release and eventual release of a food truck that had been removed from private property and taken to his lot.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Could we go on a timeout till
What's going on?
I didn't expect him to show up. The bailiffs are trying to escort someone. I think there's a fight breaking out in the crowd. Why is he dressed like Hannibal Lecter at the end of Silence of the Lambs?
We're gonna ask you one more
I'm not sure
time.
what's going
Either
on.
take off your helmet,
You can,
or
yeah,
we will
just
escort you
take
out of
him
here.
out, Moxie, at this point. You can just
Put your hands
We're
behind your
almost
back,
done here. We're at the
please.
finish line. Get him out of here.
Then please escort yourself
Also, that
out.
guy's wearing a hat and sunglasses, making me uncomfortable. I don't know if we're okay
I'll
with
leave
that.
him. Leave him. Greco.
I
a
think
good
he's
guy.
FIB.
Good
That-
guy.
Oh yeah,
Pretty
he
sure
is.
We don't have
alright.
that anymore.
Don't you fucking start.
You don't have FIB anymore?
I'm not 100% sure.
We
They.
do, Greco. Don't start.
Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway, can you go ahead and restate my last question, Your Honor? I got this derailed now.
I had any
It's
contact
12:30.
with Steele, and then it was
At the toll lot.
Put
yeah,
it
so, yeah,
in
can you please
me.
continue your answer.
It's 12:30. Chat, I need your cream.
Do you want to
The steel
expand on my
detail
answer?
of it. So he was at the toll lot. Can you just restate your answer for the record, please?
Yeah, so the nature of our interaction was that I was at his tow lot to investigate and recover a vehicle that had been removed from private property by Mr. Steele and had been taken to his tow lot.
Here we
go, Penta! Who's gonna suck the dick?
That was a narrative. I kind of want to let her talk, though.
What individual engaged you to retrieve this vehicle?
Dispatch alerted us about a call that had come in, so we headed to Tequila La, and it was look at my MDW to get the exact name, just so I don't confuse.
Yes, you may.
After
Thank you.
having met him in real life, I'm conflicted on that.
Actually, I don't think I want her to explain if she thinks that she
We
had.
responded to a call of one Duncan Masters.
Okay. And can you tell me, were you able to identify the lawful owner of the food truck?
Yes, I was.
Can you name that individual, please?
Her name is Thea Everhart.
Did you have any conversation with Thea Everhart related to this incident this evening?
Objection. Sorry, she just rapidly answered.
Restate your answer.
Give more time.
Calls for a narrative and also vague.
Yes or no question?
I didn't even hear the answer.
Okay.
He's objecting to the question.
Yep.
Okay. And the question was, did you have any
I'll withdraw.
a conversation with Thea?
Yeah, I'll withdraw.
All right. Answer.
Sorry, I'll give a space between so people can object or whatever. Yes, I did.
All right. Did Miss Everhart provide any level of insight as to the nature of the parking of the vehicle or anything like that? Whether it was on private property, etc.
Yes. We had a conversation, and that's when. Well, I had an understanding that it was her private property and the vehicle was parked there, and the person who was inside it had permission for it to be there.
All right. I will return now to the Mr. Steele's tow lot, and can you just let me know how did you discover that the food truck was on that property?
Objection. That does call for narrative. Also leading.
Okay.
No rebuttal. I guess I'll just let you handle these for time.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and sustain that.
I don't
Definitely
get
the
it.
leading
If
aspect.
everyone hates the
Migs,
character,
thanks for the
like, why is he
5.
playing it?
Okay.
Doesn't he realize he's kind of ruining everyone else's RP?
Were you able to locate the food truck belonging to Thea Everhart this evening?
There you go.
Where did you locate the food truck at?
It was located at the Steel tow lot.
Steelco.
Did you make an attempt to retrieve the food truck, the lawful property of Thea Everhart, from the tow lot?
I did multiple times.
How did you attempt to retrieve the vehicle at Steele's tow lot?
first I asked if I could come onto the property. I was denied. I asked if we could have the truck back. I wasn't allowed the truck back, so I then resulted in asking the owner to come down so she could verify and receive the pictures as per the legislation.
So I'm gonna go ahead and
of the
object to this
parking.
as calls for narrative.
We are mid-answer. I'm not
Here
sure
we
if
go,
I
Penta,
can
who's
question
gonna suck
a
the
similar
dick?
situation into before.
Yeah. I'm going. Do you have a response to that, Jordan?
Well, you can object. I don't know where this idea is coming from that you can't object mid-answer.
Yeah. So she is promptly just I'm going to overrule. Let her finish this.
She should not have taken this one. He's cooked on.
Please continue, Ms. Bond.
Clarify where I was.
He's pilled out of his mind.
Yeah. So come down, asked for the pictures, clarified that the vehicle was legally parked. So then I went on to the property to retrieve the vehicle from the tow lot.
All right. Did you receive any resistance to trying to retrieve the vehicle from the tow lot?
I did.
Can you explain the nature of the resistance you encountered?
Objection calls for narrative.
She would have a first-hand account of the incident and will be providing clarifying information as to how she did her job in this case and how this property was retrieved.
Yeah, that's still a narrative question, though.
I will, given that the facts.
Yeah, it's done.
There's a narrative.
Yep, this one's over.
testimony within. Let me see.
Yeah, it's all over, chat. This Mike Block, next main character. We're done here.
Yeah, that this is pretty explicitly outlined in
Mike Block on
evidence
District
and
10.
the narrative debrief. I would just stick to the facts there, keep it succinct. I don't think we need a long-winded narrative. So I'm going to overrule, but make it more of a succinct line of questioning here so we can get through this.
All right, go ahead and answer, Ms. Bond.
It's done. It's a good try, chat.
Resistance.
And
detail the resistance I got.
I don't know what is this. Thanks for the 9 gifted.
My ability.
I can't read your name.
Easily recover. The
Migs, thank
food
you for the
truck
10
as it was
gifted.
blocking it in.
Did you
K-Fock, thanks for
carry
the
out
5.
an investigation to determine the owner of the tow truck blocking in the food truck?
I did.
You were able to identify the owner of the tow truck blocking in the food truck.
Yes, I was.
Who was the owner of the tow truck blocking in the food truck?
To clarify, it was being rented, but it was being rented by one Pat Williams, as per the rental papers found in the glove box.
Oh, great.
Was Pat Williams on scene?
Yes.
Did Mr. Williams comply with your? Let me rephrase, Your Honor. Did you ever ask Mr. Williams to move the tow truck?
Yes, multiple times.
Did Mr. Williams comply with your orders to move the tow truck?
No, he did not.
Would you say that? Actually, let me rephrase. Without the tow truck being moved, was there any way for you to retrieve the food truck?
Objection! Leading?
again, first-hand knowledge, pictures and evidence, just outlining whether or not that with her first-hand knowledge that the tow truck could have been moved. She was there. She would know.
Do you think I'm objecting to speculation?
No. Yeah, I'm going
Don't let him bully you,
to-
Your Honor. You know.
No, I was talking to you.
I'm gonna sustain. I do want both of you to know that this is, fortunately, this has been thoroughly detailed by the officers. So this is just adding some additional context at this point. Just, we're keep the questions direct. We've gone through this. This is almost point by point what we've heard from the other officers earlier. So
We haven't really talked about Pat Williams at all, Your Honor. That's the reason why I'm bringing it up.
Stood.
I believe he's unconscious at the desk there. Mr. Williams, you still here? I think he might have fled.
He left a long time ago.
Yeah, they did flee, huh?
I'm going to be honest. He left a long time ago.
Crazy Pat.
Just right here, I think.
Parking lot Pat. That's what we call him.
That's a good one.
Okay.
Okay.
Either way, we're just trying to establish that Mr. Williams voluntarily instructed justice.
Disrupted. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we're going, just trying to get that all nailed down, and then that's it. I swear, we're all done.
Understood.
So did
Right,
you? That was an
yeah,
overrule, a sustain on the objection.
Yeah. Stick away from the direct. Call like the leading down the narrative path line of questioning. Just extract the facts from the report.
Without the narrative, okay. Got it.
Thank you.
All right, I'm just going to go ahead and reference the report again, here and now.
On the desk.
There we go. Per your testimony, Miss Pond, the tow truck blocking the food truck attempted to be retrieved. The renter of the tow truck, Pat Williams, refused to move the truck, so he was arrested. How many times did you ask Mr. Williams to move the truck?
At least 3.
And he did not comply at any point?
No, he did not.
Yeah.
How did you eventually get the food truck out of there?
I had to remove the tow truck myself by going inside it and slim jimming it and removing it. And then
I stole
was
it.
able to access the food truck.
To the best of your knowledge, Miss Pond, was the tow lot in open operations at the time you attended?
Oh, I see.
All right.
Oh, cops can do.
No further questions, Your Honor. That's all I got.
Okay.
Jordan.
He's alive!
Yeah, what's up, Pat?
Hi, there he is.
I don't even know if I had the keys.
You're good, man. You're good.
Oh,
You're good.
okay.
Sit down, yeah.
Can I go back to sleep?
Yeah, just go back to sleep. You're good.
Thank you. Okay.
Hey, Bond.
Oh.
I got just a couple questions for you. How did you identify that it was the food truck in question?
I asked the owner out of the 2 food trucks that were there, which one was hers. And she pointed to the black one. The other one was white.
Okay, sure, but how were you able to confirm 100% that that was? How are you able to confirm?
Action calls for narrative.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and I'll withdraw that.
Okay.
So before you stepped onto the property, did you run the plate?
Vague. What plate?
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious, but I can be a little more specific. Did you run the plate of the food truck in question?
Are you asking before I stepped on the lot?
Yeah, before you stepped on the property.
No.
Okay. Is that how police officers, is that how you usually identify whose car is whose or whose vehicle is whose?
Section compound, vague, and scope.
I opened up the scope. It's not compound. That was one question. And it's not vague. It's yes or no. So I guess my rebuttal is no, no, and no.
Ask the question one more time.
Yeah, that's fine. So do you normally identify the registered owners of vehicles by running the plate?
Yes, that or the VIN.
All right, great. She answered.
Okay. To respond, yeah, I did not think it was compound. She should not have answered. I apologize.
It's fine.
It's okay.
Good job, Good job, Ket.
We'll move on. Is there any? Do you wish to strike that, Greco?
Yep.
I don't really see why that would be. Well, what just happened? Why would that be stricken? I think that was a perfectly valid question.
Sorry, I keep saying okay as a as a confirmation. I won't say okay as it's stricken from record. It'll be a much more concrete confirmation that it's stricken from record. All right.
You hanging in there?
Oh yeah.
He's doing good.
He's doing good.
Hanging in there. Never been more alive.
I'm jacked up. I'm ready to go. I can go 3 more hours.
Okay, so you've okay. All right, motion to strike. And that it was a statement about the VIN number. You know what? For simplicity's sake, it's worth kicking it out.
What the hell?
You shouldn't have answered it.
Well, that's not my fault.
There was an objection on the floor. Keep going.
Okay. Have you ever ran the plate of a food truck before?
Yes.
All right. Did you when you run plates, do you use that to identify the registered owner of the vehicle?
Objection asked and answered.
Nope. I phrased it differently.
You did phrase it differently, but are you seeking the same information as the question?
I'm absolutely not.
All right. Let's see what. You know what? I'm gonna overrule it. Let's see what information we get. See if you're playing a prank on me.
I'm not.
Sorry, could you just re-ask it just so I understand?
Yeah. Do you run plates to identify the registered owner of vehicles that you're investigating?
It's one way, yes.
Okay. What other ways?
Action relevance. I mean, how many different ways does it matters? You know, the investigative principles are not relevant here.
Well, I mean, it is, Your Honor, because we have a police officer who's stepped onto property and collected evidence. So I'm just trying to understand why she thought that it was that specific food truck.
Okay. You know, she already stated previously in her testimony with Greco that she had a direct confirmation that there was a food truck that was the food truck by the owner of the vehicle. And then further verifying it with the plate, I think, is enough evidence to move on from this line of questioning.
Okay. All right. So I could just withdraw.
Go ahead and sustain that. Yeah.
Okay. So until you ran the plate, were you able to 100% confirm that that was the food truck? That is a long pause. She's really griefing me right now.
Not 100%.
Okay. So
confidently enough With probable cause, yeah.
Sure. So when you entered the property to run the plate of the tow truck, okay, only then did you have enough.
Objection. Counsel's testifying.
No, that's not at all what I'm doing. But
Yeah,
I can rephrase to make it a little more concise.
Yeah, I heard you trying to get. You're grasping for a question there. I hear where you're going.
I can
rephrase.
I can rephrase. After you verified the food truck by running the plate, did you have probable cause to charge me with the crimes?
Objection. Vague. Which crimes also relevant? We're on cross-examination here, so I'm not sure how far we're gonna go down this rabbit hole.
Well, it's relevant. This is evidence that's been collected and it's being used to prosecute me. And I both crimes. I mean, vague. I've only been charged with 2 things. I said crimes. What do you mean vague? I literally
all sorts of crimes you've been charged with. You talk about today, just in general.
Obviously, we're talking about today.
How am I supposed to know? It's vague.
I mean, look, man, if you want to keep the judge up with these weak, vague objections, that's fine. But it's pretty obvious.
Hey, I'm okay. I'll get one of these water bottles and I'll be all right. I think I know. Yeah. So we all now know it's you're talking about the crimes today. So I'll go ahead and overrule that. Let's keep this party rolling.
So is that
Could
when you
restate the question for me, please?
Yeah, so after you were able to verify the tow truck by running the plate, is that when you had enough probable cause to arrest me?
Again, calls for narrative.
Nope. That's yes. I'm pretty sure that Greco's just throwing out objections. I mean, that's pretty clearly a yes or no.
He's Greco blasting now.
He's objecting blasting hard.
To be honest, yeah, that's a
so well. I mean, my conversion rate's excellent, so I'm just I'm
yeah, it's pretty good right now.
Yeah, so that again, that was just yes or no.
What's she gonna answer with a yes or no? We will never know.
No.
Gonna rephrase. Yeah. See. Yeah. So that was gonna be.
You wanted me to?
Because that's what I anticipated. It was calling for narrative.
There you go.
Okay.
I think that's sustained.
Sure, I can just rephrase, Your Honor.
Sustained.
And there you go.
I can rephrase. Did you have probable cause to arrest me before you ran the plate of the food truck?
Yes.
Okay, so then why wasn't I placed under arrest before then?
Objection. Calls for narrative.
No, it doesn't. No.
If you're trying to get it to a yes or no question, I think you can get there. I will sustain it. I think you got it.
Okay. Okay, fine. So was I placed under arrest beforehand?
I'm just trying to recall in my memory, like a double check my timeline. Truthfully, I don't recall in the exact timeline.
Ouch. That's not great. Okay. Yeah, that hurts me. Okay. So, are you familiar with the Fourth Amendment?
Objection. Scope.
I mean,
not covered in initial examination.
No, I mean, I've pretty much, I have opened up the scope, Your Honor. I mean, this whole search and entering the property has come into question. Dude, I let him get away with so much.
Yeah, but
I'm on his ass now. He just pissed me off.
If
now I'm on his ass.
We're not here talking about the amendment. So the amendments. So
okay, I can withdraw. I'll withdraw.
So yeah, I think you could rephrase it.
I'll withdraw. It's fine.
I think it's what they say.
We're not talking about rights in court today. Okay. So, did I ever tell you you weren't allowed on the property?
Yes.
Speculative. When was this?
I said have I ever allowed you on my property?
Oh. Objection withdrawn. Just for the love of the game.
Yeah, have I ever allowed you on my property?
Can I clarify? Do you mean?
Hold on. There's still an objection on the floor.
Sorry.
Withdrawn.
You withdrew?
Kid,
Okay.
please.
Yeah, you can go.
You didn't allow me on the steel tow lot.
Okay.
You told me I couldn't go on it. Yeah.
Okay. Did you ever think to get a search warrant?
I did not need one.
Why didn't you need a search warrant?
Because the evidence was in plain view, and I believed that if I had to wait for a search warrant, the evidence would be moved and tampered with.
Okay, now that's really interesting. How long were you staging around the tow yard while looking in your MDW?
Around, I want to say 15 minutes.
15?
Around that.
Okay, did I ever leave while you were there?
Objection.
Yes.
Again, I mean, where are we going here? Where are we going with this? Relevance.
Yeah, where are you going?
I'm getting to this so I don't have to recall her and we're not here till 5 in the morning,
fair
Kit.
enough. Yeah, fair enough. I think that's fair.
There you go. That's where we're going.
So, I guess at this point you're trying to set about just general awareness of your whereabouts throughout the whole scene.
Yes.
Continue. It's kind of an odd objection, but so I'm just going to overrule that. But,
Sure. So where in the where in the Constitution or anywhere does it say if something's in plain sight you don't need a search warrant?
You asked me to go and read it out.
Yes. Yeah. Where does it say that?
Am I allowed to go into my MDW
Sure.
read it exactly?
You know what? Sure.
Yeah, sure. That'd be great.
I don't make people, we don't go down this route, but why the hell not?
Let's just do it, man.
Look it up.
Let's just fucking do it, man.
Which is readily mobile and is found in a setting which objectively suggests its use in transportation may be searched, absent a warrant and for probable cause, police officer. Also, technically, his property is state-owned. So, I'm sorry.
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever watched an RP stream, and I'm not even quite sure what's happening or how this all works. Yeah. That's how we all started, man. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I don't know what the hell's going on. I just kind of show up and call people whores and shit. And
We're just reading the whole Constitution.
One
right now.
truck,
Just give us,
two
we're doing
truck,
a reading the
tow
Constitution
rocks,
break. It's
pawn
pretty
sucks.
typical in these bench trials.
You know what? I really need to use the potty. So while you're looking, let's take a 5-minute.
I mean, she's
recess.
gonna be looking a really long time because that
Right,
is
'cause it's
that shit is
there,
not
is
in
it?
there. No.
Just curious if she's gonna find something.
Yeah, that shit is not in there.
Hang on, let me check the case law. There might be something in case law.
You know who this is?
Hey, Your Honor, I'd actually like to point to court procedures where it says that unauthorized individuals are not allowed in the well or beyond the bar, and point to this whole thing over
well?
here. Yep.
Over there.
Yeah, these guys that are always here.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, if you're not a
Come on, kid, don't kick me out of here.
Well, if there's more seating available and you're not a member of the DOJ or
I
DOJ
found
staff.
what I used, Your Honor.
Oh, great.
It'll be in the Constitution, Article. Can I read Roman numerals? Article 4. A vehicle which is readily mobile and is found in a setting which objectively suggests its use in transportation may be searched absent a warrant and with probable cause of a peace officer.
I'm glad someone read it.
Effectively in a place, a tow lot, where it could be moved and it is a mobile vehicle.
Right. So, did you search the vehicle or did you take it and give it back to the owner?
It was searched, and I documented the VIN and the plate.
I'm sorry.
And then took it and gave it back to the owner.
Okay. So then was the license plate in plain sight?
To go around the back of the vehicle to document the plate.
Right. So I'm sorry.
The
So
vehicle itself was in plain sight. Yes.
okay. So you had to enter the property to get that information.
You asking to get the plate?
Yes. Did you have to enter the property to get that information?
To get the plate, yes.
Okay. So it wasn't in plain sight.
Is that a question?
Yes, I'm asking. Was it in plain sight?
The plate or the vehicle?
The plate.
The plate was not in plain sight. The
Okay.
vehicle was.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I don't even. This shit's so fucking cooked. That shit is so fucking cooked, man.
Okay, is that all, Jordan?
Yeah, that's it.
No questions on this end, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank you so much. You may step down, Bond.
Except for us, no witnesses. We rest. Can do a closing statement, I guess, at the end, but that's it.
So I'm gonna be recalling all of their witnesses.
You crazy bastard.
I'm just kidding. I think I'm only gonna call Pat to the stand.
Okay. He's still under the table.
Yeah.
Hey, there he is.
Hello. What do I do?
You come up here, Pat. Pat, come on up, Pat. All right, and then you're gonna get sworn in here, Pat, by Dr. Rexford Kane.
What would you wish to swear in on today?
Toe Jesus.
All right.
Your Honor, is Mr. Williams in the witness list?
Yeah. He's a defendant? Jesus, does the AG not know that?
I'm just wondering if, I mean, is he waiving his fifth and all that as well then? Is that the case?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah,
What?
well, he hasn't been affirmed that, sir.
Well,
relax. Okay,
he's taking the stand.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Did you forget this guy was a defendant? Is that
you don't have? He doesn't have legal representation. Is he also representing himself, or are you representing him?
Ask him.
They both stated beforehand that they were representing themselves.
You forgot that he was a defendant. Okay. You thought this was just some guy, didn't you?
Say it. No, sorry. I'm asking who he's being questioned by. In this case, he's not being represented by you. So I'm just clarifying his process.
No, you said he's not in the witness list. Now you're switching it up. You're a switcher.
Oh. Continue. Been in here the same as long as anyone else. You get mad at me for being
toe Jesus, right?
This guy's
sworn in.
No, I have not.
Hey, Kit tells me to continue, not you.
Okay, well get going.
Order, bang bang.
Okay.
This man wants
Please
to
raise
swear
your
on
left
toe
hand.
Jesus. I don't know if that's the foot toe or the car truck toe. I think the latter.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today shall be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you tow truck Jesus?
Yeah.
Oh, so it is the truck.
Hey, Pat.
Hi.
How long were the cops at the tow yard today?
Objection, bleeding.
Okay. I'll withdraw.
Sustained.
Did the police come to the tow yard today?
Yeah.
All right. Did they come to the tow lot for this incident in question that we're here today for?
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. And how long were they there?
30 minutes.
Are you sure it wasn't more?
I mean, you're right. Come on.
But did you say, was that you, Pat? Was that you, Jordan?
Yeah, Pat said that. He said he said it could have been more. Yeah, 30 minutes or more.
He said, "Are you sure?"
No, that's not what happened at all.
That's what he said.
No, you misheard, I think.
Which one of you said that?
Pat.
Oh, for God's sake.
Am I supposed to change my
objection, Your Honor?
No, what the hell are you talking about, Pat?
Jesus, Pat, sit down, take a seat. You got all lightheaded now. You got the blood rushing. Just take a. No, sit up there,
no,
Pat. Sit down
up there.
Sit down up there. There's a chair behind you, Pat.
I think I know what it is.
Pat, there's a chair. There you go. All right, can I please continue?
Look at this guy.
He's all worked up. He's scared, Your Honor. He's never been here before.
Your Honor, maybe he's not fit to testify. He's been asleep under the desk for a little bit. He might be under the influence of some narcotic of some kind. I don't know what's going on here.
Yo.
He's good. Give a thumbs up, Pat.
Give me a thumbs up, Pat.
He's cool, man. He's like Chester Cheeto.
Hey, there it is.
Cheesy.
Right.
Criminally cheesy.
No coaching.
Okay.
That's your only warning.
Okay.
Make sure you use the mic, Pat.
Was Pond screaming at you?
And foundational, leading, all that.
That's okay. Number one, not leading. Oh, you said yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You said yeah.
Is Pond screaming at you?
I said yeah. Okay, I'll withdraw.
Yeah, think about it.
Lang, excuse me.
Whoa,
Mr.
that's
that's a friend of mine.
That's
insane. Lang, what time is it?
That's
but
crazy,
that's that's
man.
not my anyway.
That's
so.
that's weird. Weirdo.
I can't hear you,
Weirdo.
through the mic
What
anymore.
happened?
He said Lang.
What?
I did.
Weirdo.
Oh my
The guy
god.
talking a sign on the side of a wall.
All right.
All right.
We'll
I'm
keep this-
weird.
yeah. Yeah. So sustained.
Okay.
you.
So, did Pond say anything to you?
Still vague.
That's not vague. Come on, Pat, answer.
Pat, come on, buddy.
Yeah, she talked.
Did she
to
swear?
me. No, I swore to toe Jesus.
No. Did she swear at you? Did she call you a pussy? Did she call you a pussy?
I'm actually interested in knowing that too.
A pussy?
Did she call you a pussy?
I don't remember.
Okay.
She was just. My
Did
bad.
Did you ever mention that she might be illegally searching the property?
Still leading. Come on. Do you remember how to do this right?
Yeah, okay, hold on, I'll withdraw. Did she mention anything about the property?
She said she was allowed to go on it and search
Calls
it.
for narrative.
Okay. No, he already answered. So we're past it.
He did answer. I don't.
Was she laughing maniacally while searching?
Interested in that too, actually.
What was that, Greco?
I'm just interested in knowing if she was laughing maniacally myself.
Yeah.
While searching, yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Ah, damn it, Pat. All right. Okay. Did you
but I
even
was
have the
very
key?
close.
All right. Did you even have the keys on? Did you have the keys on you to move the tow truck, Pat?
I don't know. I don't think so.
All right. Nice. Snuck it in there. Nice. We snuck it in there.
I'm diving in. Mr. Williams, are you a tow truck driver by trade?
My life.
Your life?
Mhm.
Have you often worked with Mr. Steele?
I don't think we've ever worked together, really.
A little bit.
But you're an employee of his, are you not?
Yeah.
I never hired this guy, I don't think.
Has he ever called you a friend?
I mean, a little bit ago he said he loves us.
Us. So not singularly directed at you.
No.
Do you think he loves you?
Yeah, I do.
I do, Pat.
Close personal bond you two have. You do anything for him, I bet. Do anything for him?
Legally.
Good answer, Pat.
And,
great answer.
Mr. Williams, were you aware that Miss Pond was trying to move your tow truck registered to you as the rental owner?
No.
You weren't aware
Not until she came up to me.
not until
God
she
damn
what?
it, Pat.
You speak up there, Pat.
God, son of a bitch.
Sorry. She went into the vehicle and said it was mine.
Right. So you were there. You heard her looking for you and all that.
Yeah.
So why didn't you present yourself
When?
when she was calling for you?
Present yourself?
Yeah.
Pardon
Present
me?
yourself, make yourself known. You come on, Jordan, like you don't know what presenting is. Jesus Christ. You've been around the world.
The hell does that mean?
Did you present yourself, Mr. Williams?
So when she said, "This is Pat Williams," she got out of the car and said, "Oh, hey Pat," and then walked up to me.
All right. So you were aware that she was looking for the owner of the vehicle.
I mean, yeah.
So why did you not present yourself, Pat?
Didn't know whose tow truck it was.
Boom.
You didn't know it was your own truck.
Nope, there's multiple trucks there. A lot of them.
Boom.
Okay, where was this truck parked?
In front of the food trucks.
Food trucks. Multiple food trucks.
Yeah.
All right. So, Mr. Williams, who parked the truck in front of the food trucks?
Might have been Crispy.
It was Crispy.
Objection, speculation.
He said it might have been. I'm not sure if he is speculating.
He is Pat is speculating.
Yep, he sure is.
I don't know.
There you go.
Know who Crispy is? Not.
Hold on, I don't know what to do with the objection. I don't know what are you objecting to, Pat? Jordan?
Yeah. He's speculating.
Okay. I mean, it's insane.
Okay, well, I guess.
I really want to know who Crispy is.
Who's Crispy, Pat?
That's
Is Crispy in the room right now?
Man.
Is that Crispy right there?
No.
Nope.
It's not Crispy right there? Crispy in here somewhere?
I think he's here.
All right. And when you say you think it was Crispy, is it because you saw him do it?
Objection. Hearsay.
Come on. No, I mean, he says he thought it was Crispy, presumably concluding that he knows someone parked the truck there. But
yeah, but
I'm
Crispy
wondering how he
isn't
knows
here
that.
to defend himself.
I want to know how he knows.
He can't.
No.
He can't testify to any of this shit. Is Crispy in the room? Is Crispy in the room with us right now?
You knew he was getting overruled. Just give me a second here, all right?
Okay, fair enough.
Did you know? Did you see anyone park the truck there at all? Did you see it get parked?
I'm gonna object actually to scope. I didn't ask any of this shit.
I mean, we've been leading up to this. You can look back through the questions we got there.
It's out of my scope, pretty boy.
Sustained.
Nice.
Well,
We just
explain.
won. He doesn't have to explain anything to you, pretty boy.
God, I want to know who Crispy is, though. He said
you don't have to sustain it just because he wants you to. You can be like, nah, I want to know.
You don't have to unsustain it because this guy's being an asshole.
Excuse me. Fair enough.
No, I'm not.
You know, it's
You don't tell him
sustained.
to move,
Yeah, I
buddy.
gotta
Stand your ground on that one.
Gonna have my head tomorrow. I'm sustaining.
Okay. Mr. Williams, when Miss Pond made to move the tow truck, did you try to impede her in any way?
No.
Nice.
You didn't get in the tow truck?
No, I didn't.
Didn't stand near the tow truck?
Nope.
Didn't move it at all?
No.
Did you know it was yours?
No.
Why didn't you move it?
Objection. Misstatement of testimony. He said he didn't move it.
He did say that. Yeah.
I'm asking why he didn't move it.
Yeah, exactly. It's a misstatement.
Why didn't you move it?
What do you?
That's off.
Overruled.
Damn.
Bang. Why didn't you move it?
I didn't think I had the keys.
Did you in fact have the keys?
I don't know.
Okay. All right. No further questions. Let's wrap this shit up.
Yeah, I like this guy though. You found a good one here, Jordan.
Who's Crispy?
There you go.
Who is Crispy?
Who's Crispy?
Should I answer this?
Who the hell's Crispy, man?
Apparently he asked if he could work at the lot, and you said, "Yeah, fuck it, just get every cop's name when they take one of our cars."
Okay. Yeah, that seems like a
All right.
good thing to do, actually. All right, fantastic. You didn't have to say all that, though. All right.
What did I do?
You did fine, Pat. God damn it. Do you not know who Crispy is? Your Honor, we're resting.
Yeah. You're resting.
Yeah, we're just gonna rest, I think.
Okay. State.
I was already. I was
I
ready to
forgot.
rest.
I always do that. I always ask the state twice. You can get out. You can get down. Pat. You're.
Come on, Pat. Come on, Pat.
Jesus, Pat. Okay. Do
Where's your
either
helmet?
of you want to make a closing? Or
Sure.
point out any
They
facts
said
and
I couldn't
evidence?
have the helmet.
I'll point out some.
Rug pull a closing.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that. I'll talk about. Do you want to talk about evidence? Can I go?
Well, I mean, I want to talk about evidence, but you can go first.
No, go ahead. Procedure.
Sure. Yeah. So the state would like to draw attention, obviously, to the image provided by the state, outlining the property lines of Tequila Law, which were, as Jerry so eloquently put it, they existed. He said, yeah. So beyond that, we have established that Thea Everhart is both the owner of the property outlined in that image, as well as the food truck that was sitting on it, and thusly is the owner, or at least the agent of the owner being the state, had full property rights and had no business having someone like Mr. Steele coming onto her property and taking her vehicle, which is what he's been establishing as his defense as to why Pond was in the wrong this entire trial. He's in fact arguing for the same point that would have disallowed him to get this vehicle in the first place for himself. So I guess we'll underline that. And aside from that, just the testimony of the officers, Mr. Masters' heroic attempts to prevent a 10-ton automobile from moving with his body. So yeah, that's all I have to highlight for now. I guess if we're going to do a statement on top of that, I'll do it after.
All right.
I would just like to point to this. The garage that was being blocked where the no parking sign is on is not even a part of Tequila. All right. Yes, I understand what Jared is saying. No one's using it, but it doesn't matter. Unauthorized parking only says that it cannot block the ingress or egress of a business or, other property. I'd also like to point to the search warrant. Here it is. There isn't one. Okay. Oh, and the no parking. Can you put the no parking sign up for me?
I was curious what you were pointing at. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just putting, there's no search warrant. They didn't get a search warrant.
Got it? Oh, there. Do you got it? Am I getting it?
That's a crazy
Got it,
pape.
okay. That one.
There it is. Yep, the property that the mayor himself said was not even approved at the time of this incident. All right. Let's go. Let's just rip out closing straight into deliberation. Let's do it.
You want to go first?
Oh, you go ahead.
All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, those of you that survived thus far, I really do appreciate your patience. Getting into the most serious of issues, again, the nexus of all problems in this town, which is towing. The state asserts that through the issuance of a business license, owners are afforded the agency to operate their property as allocated by the state to them as agents in the way that they see fit. We heard testimony tonight that Miss Thea Everhart did it have a reasonable expectation that her property would not be removed without just cause. Mr. Steele, in going onto that private property as allocated by the state, not only infracted on the state code, but committed an offense in the theft of a vehicle, which he would not release. Himself had to come down there and beg for it to be released, and even then, he wouldn't have done so, regardless of anything that was said to him. He ignored the fact that the individual, Duncan Masters, identified himself as an agent of the owner as well. He did not do any due diligence in researching whether or not Tequila Law was a registered business, or giving any deference at all to anyone giving him any level of resistance, including, the police and anyone else that was involved. So in overlooking all this, acting negligently in his operation of his towing service, Mr. Steele has committed several crimes. And frankly, I think we're all kind of tired about hearing about this. So the mayor, the governor were in here saying that this is a legal property. And I don't think anybody in this room wants to live in a world where someone can come onto your property and take your stuff. Even Mr. Steele, which is something he wouldn't stop talking about. So it's an interesting defense by a guy who seems to do anything to anybody else, but it throws a little fit when it happens to him. Thank you.
Thank you, single person clapping.
I like a single clapper. Shout out Wayne.
Your Honor, people of the court. Today we're talking about 2 charges that have been levied against me. One of those charges, theft of a motor vehicle, actually has an exemption to it. It says in the Greco addendum that tow truck drivers are exempt from being charged with this when it is reasonable, that they would be towing a vehicle that they believe to be illegally parked. Right? So what do we have here that would point to this being a reasonable tow? Well, as you could see in my pictures and evidence, there were no signs. There were no signs stating that this was private property. The owner herself testified that people take them down all the time and they have to be put up. I'm not saying that they weren't up at one point in time, but when I went there, they certainly weren't there. The only sign that was there was this do not park sign, right? And we heard in testimony that there was a crazy man throwing himself in front of a tow truck screaming, "This is my property, this is my property." But is that really reasonable? This guy's clearly insane. It also says in the Greco addendum that tow truck drivers are allowed to leave the scene when they feel like their life is in danger. And if somebody is crazy enough to throw themselves in front of a truck blocking someone in, I mean, come on. If that doesn't present a clear danger, I don't know what does.
To run him over, you idiot.
Who said that?
No outbursts.
No, go ahead. Come up here. Come on.
Don't.
Come on. No, come on. Come on.
Just do your 5
Come on.
minutes and get off the goddamn stage.
Come on,
Jordan,
go ahead.
please.
You come up here. What do you got to say?
Nobody fucking cares. Just end your statement already.
I mean, you talked, so come on, come up here.
Said that you can get them removed from the court. They're out of the DMV. God,
bye-bye.
terrible person.
You could do contempt if you wanted, Your Honor. That'd be cool.
I know. I would love to do that.
You could do it. That'd be badass.
Could do that.
I mean, I'm all thrown up. I'm all thrown off now. I want to throw up. I don't know what to. Yeah, that screwed me up, Your Honor. Okay.
Sign of the room, is that okay?
Well, anyways,
just like throwing people out.
I think the war might have done that.
So, anyways, like I said, Greco amendment. I have immunity. Tow truck drivers have immunity to theft of a motor vehicle. None of this really matters, though, is the mayor themselves said that these property lines were not finalized, okay? They were not told yet, hey, these are the property lines that you can operate in. They didn't have the authority to do it, okay? Sure, they knew that they could operate inside of the tequila, but they did not know the border that they were legally allowed to operate in, okay? If the mayor is saying the person that was appointed to approve all these businesses was saying that it was not approved yet, how could I possibly know? It was completely reasonable for me to believe that that vehicle was illegally parked. And then we have the whole issue of Pond entering the property without a search warrant. Okay. Her own testimony, she did not know 100% if that food truck was the one in question here today. She could not have known without the plate, which was not in plain sight. She had to enter the property that I told her that she was not allowed to enter, and she had to get inside of a tow truck, move that, and then run the plate before she could even get that and verify that, right? And if she had just verified that and charged me, that might have been one thing. But she took it a step further by removing the van off the property, collecting the evidence, and then giving it back to the owner. Now, do we really want police officers barging into private property and collecting evidence without a search warrant? Had she applied for a search warrant, a judge probably would have stepped in and said, actually, these property lines haven't even been approved yet because the mayor's talking to Jerry right now. But no, the police took matters into their own hands like they always do. They skipped crucial steps and they violated rights. This is just what they do. Your Honor, please do not let the cops keep getting away with this. It's awful. Thank you.
Hey.
Save Pat. I'm kind of hoping they just forget
You
about
love
Pat.
to hear just people impassioned about the law. Right, I will assign.
Good closing. I've had better.
We got a lot of. Who's that nice man back there?
That's
who's
so
that,
long.
Who's that nice man with the red hair?
Wait, is Pat allowed to give a closing statement?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Talking to me, Honor?
You mind being a bailiff?
Sure.
Keep an eye on the people here. Make sure they don't do anything.
Sorry, I don't know what that
while
was.
we're
That just
gone.
kind of came out of me.
Until then,
That's okay. No
we're in
problem.
recess.
That's so long.
Okay.
All right.
I hit the important bits. Yeah, I think the mayor is saying it wasn't finalized and approved yet. I mean, that should
kind of fun.
probably be the nail in the coffin. I don't know how. I don't know. We'll see.
Don't have any interest in anybody who wins. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up now.
Too bad Joe gets so little for a rights violation. $300. Justice Joe.
Oh, my man.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I really, I mean, this should be a win, but we'll see. I think there's going to be a lot of howevers in this. The garage not being a part of the property seems pretty big. Yeah, I mean, you would think so. We'll see.
Sir? I was just asking what's your name? Booker.
Yeah, that's also true. Kit's pretty pilled out.
Glasses off. God damn it. Take the glasses off. I'm sick and tired of having to repeat myself.
Alright, I'm gonna get
over
some
and
more water.
over
I'll be right
again.
back.
I will become a drill sergeant in this gosh dang courtroom until a judge tells me otherwise. Following the rules of the court, it states no sunglasses,
Shit
no
happened like 6
hats.
hours ago.
I'm sick of it. Don't give a fuck.
Moxie, your blood pressure.
Yes.
You need this. No, it's a hug. The fuck was that for, man?
Be great up there,
Fine,
Pat.
you get no chicken nuggies and water.
Yep. When do I get my money?
How much did they charge you?
Nothing?
Well,
Dumbass, what's your number?
You said I get money if they arrest me.
what's your state ID, asshole?
What the fuck? What did I do?
What's your state ID?
5980.
You'll see it.
What?
Okay.
We got some upgrades.
Yeah, I was interested. The judges.
In terms of what?
Basement now has a PD auto thief access.
Interesting to say the least.
Cleaned up the floors on the elevator, so no longer a bunch of in-between floors that don't like go anywhere. We got a tray in the main lobby.
How's the tow yard?
All this, that's all I know about.
I don't know.
Take a look
Everybody went to bed. There's me and Asher left, and then he ended up going to bed.
What about the food truck?
Oh yeah. What did happen to those? Oh yeah, they came by and they paid to get that out. Yeah, that's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pat, you're still fucking in here?
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing.
They're
Yeah,
deliberating.
but how's it going?
You know, it's going.
Yo, I fucking love Family Guy. That's funny. That's funny. She looks like Family Guy.
Hey, sir, can you put a shirt on, please?
Do I have to?
Please.
Well, yeah, I will if I have to. Do I have to?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it's in the.
Hey JP, why'd they shoot this guy, Vern guy?
Thank you, I appreciate
Well, him
it.
and Gordo were kind. Yeah, they were kind of fighting it out.
How's it going?
and
Yeah,
then-
You doing okay?
and then, you know, shit just got
Yeah, I'm
heated.
good. I'm here to watch the
That's not
court
how that
case.
happened at all.
Well, you guys were fighting, and then you know.
what happened is.
Yeah, I
they
think they're
arrested you
deliberating
two,
right now.
And then that Gordo fuck. Hey, guy that shot me on accident yesterday. You go fucking touch your radio. What happened is you two got arrested, and as soon as the cops drove away, Gordo said I was trespassed, and I said, "Can you do that?" And then he punched me. I hopped the railing because he punched someone else, and then I walked away. I ran away. I pulled my gun. I left it at my side. I said, "Don't fucking follow me, you freak!" And then he shot me.
Yeah.
And then everyone just got gaslit into saying I pointed the gun at him.
Well, I never said you pointed it at.
Yeah,
I
but
said you
everyone
did
told
pull it
everyone
out,
that spoke
but
to the cops said that.
yeah.
The real ones didn't speak to the cops. So now I'll be honest. I can't be fucked. I can't be fucked to work with Gordo or that Asher fuck.
I don't know why you got that.
All right. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I feel like this should be an easy dub, but man, you never know, man. Can't believe they're banning TikTok. Did that go through?
And then they let me go. They keep doing that. They keep arresting me. That you sound like. Man, let's both go out. Fuck. Let's go to my
Just in the house? I think that's gonna pass. If there's one thing that both boomer fucking parties seem united on is scary China.
Spot back? My bad.
Yeah, can't they just sell it to an American company? I don't know. I hope it does. I feel like it gives people brain rot. I just think that like any sort of shady, I just don't fucking like it, man. I just think that any sort of shady internet, like, or any sort of like shady data collection should, that should just be banned, not just TikTok, dog. It just pisses me off.
It's got the American flags in the background and everything. It looks perfect. You'll see it when you get your phone back.
It just doesn't, to me, it doesn't feel American, because if they're gonna let fucking everyone else do it, then they should let TikTok do it. You know what I'm saying? That's what pisses me off about it. If everyone else can do it, then fucking they should be able to do it.
No, they thought I was crispy for some reason. I mean, I guess he does kind of look like me a little bit, but he ain't got tattoos.
TikTok's a Laurel CCP propaganda arm. I mean, I don't know, man. I scroll down TikTok and I do like China a little more. This just sounds like Red Scare shit from the fucking Cold War. That's all it fucking sounds like to me.
What's up?
I've never seen Chinese propaganda on.
What I had on me and didn't check the keys.
Oh, I
Pretty
guess she
sure they
slim
just-
jimmed the truck
Yeah, they
before
didn't even
anything.
check.
So, because remember she had to slim jim the truck just to get the registration out.
But it's true though.
Or I don't know, you weren't there, so you might not have seen that.
I think there's a lot more fucking important shit we could be worried about than fucking TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah, ask me,
That's what we
man.
were telling him. We was like, we don't have the keys, and I honestly didn't.
It's a
know whose
stupid
truck it
fucking
was.
thing to be united on. It's actually dumb.
There's a lot of trucks.
Yep. Could have been anybody's.
Housing, yeah. Fucking groceries are all fucked up. The only thing that feels like isn't fucked right now is gas prices, but you know, it always gets fucked up towards the election, so give it 6 months, gas prices are gonna be through the fucking roof again. That shit always gets fucked up around the election, man.
Nah, man, they'll tow those too.
Does it? Dude, yes, dog. I swear, election years are always fucked up for gas prices.
You're looking good. You're looking healthy.
You did great on
Always,
the stand.
man. That shit is always fucked up. Every fucking time.
I don't know what. Yeah. I was sleeping.
Yep.
How you doing there?
I'm ready for another shift.
I know. I am too.
RP, please? Dude, I just RP'd my little ass off, please. Why pretend China isn't an enemy to the US, though?
Yeah, it should be added in the legislation that
I mean, I don't know if that's true, man.
not allowed to be towed.
It might be. I know we do like a lot of trade with them. And, you know, we let CEOs build factories over there and then import those products to be sold here. So, I mean, why not the data?
Standing on the sidewalk. It's just standing in the crosswalk.
Did you learn that on TikTok? That's true, dog. What are you talking about? Nike loves their Chinese sweatshops. That's like documented, dog.
I wish that it was more so like tow truck driver cannot tow a personally owned vehicle unless it was called in.
And Apple, yeah, that too.
It's okay. We're both paralegals. We can go over here.
Yeah, just let people park their personal vehicles in the middle of the street.
Shut up, you goddamn homo.
Yeah, I got the trophy rooms.
What he's suggesting over there.
That's true.
Greco, I love those pastel colors on you.
Thank you. Yeah, I found these pink pants today. I feel liberated.
Normally they look good on people with fair hair, but I'm gonna be honest, you're pulling it off.
Thanks.
Greco, you're killing it.
Thank you.
Looks old.
Huh?
Yeah, I just think it's whack that all of a sudden, you know, people are so concerned about data collection and shit.
I feel like I should put.
Meanwhile, every fucking time I say Chick-fil-A, my phone lights up 20 minutes later and it's like, hey, new offer from Uber Eats. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Hey, fat ass.
Listen, I tried something new. I didn't realize. If you think I was going to be in a 200-person fucking court case over towing today, I was just trying to chill in my office and write stupid bullshit. And now. What do you don't like the gray? What are we talking about the gray? Gray
You
and
knew
purple,
this was going to happen when you fired me.
The
Word
lines.
spread like wildfire that I got fired. They were like, oh, it's free game on Jordan's ass.
Tell
You did this
anybody.
to your... That bull fucking shit, you didn't.
I think I told.
You told Pond,
after
and Pond
she-
told literally everyone.
I was told
Okay.
by a tow truck driver.
And I didn't actually say anything to anyone.
Well, you know, that's well, you know how that gets around this word. It just maybe I got.
There's no secrets in this
Yeah, you did
city.
this to yourself. This is going to happen every night.
I came out here for property lines and property lines accessories. The same reason we went over to the fuck. I only go to court for lines. You know this.
You should have dropped it when the mayor said that the lines weren't even put in yet. They weren't finalized.
Yeah, I really wish I'd known about that shit ahead of time.
Yeah, why
but,
didn't you
know, I
drop
guess
it?
It's the judges. That's in the judge's hands now.
See-
Believe me, I think Mr. O'Leary's got a fully lucid idea of what's happened here today.
See, this is why you need me, because I'm not afraid to be like, wow, you cops fucked up. Okay, Your Honor, I'm dropping all these charges. But you, and
well,
your
again,
fucking ego...
I'm sorry, the unanimous judge decision that you should be fired is unfortunately the one thing I can't say no to, because I give a shit.
You could have said no. You could have said no.
And then every little thing you did, which, I mean, regardless true or not, you know, I would have heard about in a way different tone.
I did
So
one
it's-
fucking... I did one thing. One thing. Maybe. Maybe I'd
be the
Oh,
first
let me
person-
talk.
you
Let
might be
me
the first
talk.
person voted into exile. You're gonna be like little Napoleon.
I did
one.
I maybe did one fucking thing. The details are kind of murky, okay? And I get my bar suspended for 7 days and fired from my job, but Probe and Crux gets found not once, 2 times in a courtroom to have violated rights, and the cops are just like, whatever. Not even a lick of suspension, not even a talking to.
I should have probably never hired you based on the Daisy text alone. I don't know what the hell's going on between you two, but the things that she writes to you, I just
Don't you
even think I
fucking don't you deflect, you dickhead. You know that's fucked up.
You don't like deflecting? Is it you don't like I take all the tools out of your tool belt? Jesus.
What are you talking about? How am I deflecting? It is bullshit. Goddamn well I don't deserve to lose my job over that shit. That's ridiculous.
Well, I mean, when the Supreme Justices tell me that this guy has no business being in the ADA's office, I have to listen to them.
Yeah,
They
based
are
off
my
what?
peers. Well, the fact that I have to go into their courtrooms, and when every single judge is saying this guy sucks, he has to go. You know, he doesn't know shit about the law. He's bad at towing, and we're pretty sure that we hate him so much that he should be thrown in the ocean. That's what they said.
Okay. So, is that how you want to live your life? Just being a mouthpiece for the higher ups? Because I used to know a guy like that, and it did not end up well for him. Think about it. Do you want to be your own fucking man, or do you want to be the man's man? Pretty boy.
I am the man's man. I get that all the time.
Yeah, you fucking are. Grow a pair.
This is the easiest place to get a nice toe.
Get bigger over time, Jordan. I mean, you'll learn this. You know, it's unfortunate. Like it's essentially like smuggling cue balls around here now.
No.
Went to court earlier this morning. Pled not guilty and got all charges dismissed with no court cost thanks to attending Jordan Steele School of Law.
Yes.
W's in the chat.
Jordan stands in front of a yacht with 10 models. And if you want to learn from me how to get your bar online and become a top shot attorney, call now.
You know, I just don't really know that. Like, how much could we really have in common?
Way more.
I'm
cutting
Wrangler.
Dirty Dirk, thanks to the 5.
Well, you find yourself attractive?
Yeah, I mean, I get the Greco character. He just wants to climb the ladder. But...
I don't feel like this is a conversation
here the whole time?
Meh.
Not the whole time. I have no idea what's going on.
Have that over
shit, I was just gonna ask you if you know what's going
Is he at the top?
Yeah, I don't know
I
what's going on.
don't know.
You
Maybe
know
he's
what's
running
going
for... I don't know.
No
And I'm on duty right now. I know, so they're deliberating
right
for
now.
a verdict.
And it is. The grand opening was tonight.
Oh shit. Hopefully it won't take too much longer.
I don't.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty disappointed that the Jordan ADA arc is over. I really think all that was a little excessive. But who knows? Maybe it'll come back around.
You and me, just kick back, chill.
Okay. I'm gonna look at
Talk
this.
about
in the morning.
ourselves.
I'm out of here. If they call me as being gone, tell them they know where to find me.
How can they say Jordan? You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't believe that Greco was forced to fire Jordan. I think maybe it was mentioned and he just kind of ran with it. I just don't buy it. You said it was unanimous? It was unanimous about Katya, who, let's be honest, was being a little bit of a bitch today. All right? And also Montag, who, I guess, don't know where that came. Probably didn't like me because I just called him on that weak-ass fucking gotcha he tried to pull on me. So it was unanimous between two people.
No, tequila makes me take my clothes off.
Do not clip? No, Katya was being a bitch today.
She stopped.
Yeah, Montag came in giga hot for no reason. Tried to pull that weak-ass gotcha on me. Got called out on it and then just fucking cried to Greco and said, yeah, you gotta fire this guy. He just owned me. Fire him.
I gotta go back and do my job. I'm going out this way.
Are you sure? Can I watch?
You don't want to ADA anymore though, right? I was starting to feel it, man. I was really starting to warm up to it.
I don't know what deserves what more. I just, I don't know.
I got fired by a non-official hearing. Dude, 7 days my fucking bar is gone.
That's just a whole nother thing that I just don't even want to get into right now. I'm just doing
crazy.
what I'm being told. I'm not doing that tonight. Nope. That's a tomorrow thing. Nope, not a Greco thing either. What the fuck? No.
Always make a new straighter edge ADA, but I guess that's not as fun. No, because the whole point of Jordan is he brings out all the shit onto people. I was literally in the middle of doing a case for the cops. And then Katya told me to stop doing that so I could get my bar removed. Oh, well. The first one? No, no, what are you talking about? My first day is an ADA. I, represented the cops. Those fucking lost guys, man. Also, like I said, it's just kind of hard when the cops never call me, man. Am I off tomorrow? No, I'm here tomorrow. I'm off Friday, Saturday, back on Sunday, off Monday, maybe Tuesday. That's still up in the air. EU time? Yeah, I'm gonna try, but it's already almost fucking 2 in the morning here. Oh, there it is, 2 in the morning. Appeal to Schwinghammer shit? I can't do that until my bar is reinstated now.
One more time.
I technically can.
I'm gonna fucking fire.
Go to bed right now if I want.
Stop talking to me.
But everyone else is suffering here.
If you're looking to replace him, I'm looking for a job opening.
Why my bar was revoked? I mean, it came down to fucking Montag being in the room, man. Which, I don't know, dog. I don't remember exactly how that conversation went because a lot of shit went down, but I think that Montag painted it a lot fucking worse than it actually was. For whatever reason, don't know why, it just fucked me, I guess. That guy, I don't know, Monta, he needs to figure out what the fuck, like, he's fucking mad that no one's looking into Scanlon. Okay, I go to look into Scanlon. Oh, he's fucking mad how I did it. Like, dog, pick a fucking lane, man. The deliberation being this long is frightening. No, it makes sense that it's long because there's there's like a warrantless search that they're talking about. There's nothing about like exigency into law, so they might be talking about that. I don't think that she had exigency here, but maybe. Lang was Giga unlocked.
I know, me too.
Pretty late for Lang. It's late for all of us, dog. I'm gonna give this like 15 minutes before I just log off and tell them they gotta figure it out, man. Well, I remember Scanlon saying that he's gonna get his own attorney. I remember that happening, man. I fucking remember that happening. Like, I know he said that.
Jordan.
Yeah.
Food.
No, I'm okay on food.
What about you, Blondie?
You think he lied in the bar complaint?
Anybody over here?
I think he lied in the bar complaint, and then I think that Montag gaslit himself into thinking it was worse than it actually was. That's my theory right now. I think Montag got toe-locked with everyone else in this fucking city and gaslit himself into thinking it was actually worse than it was.
I can get some.
You were watching it wasn't good? Yeah, okay. But 7 days suspended? I feel like that's pretty heavy. Dog, like 7 days? Cops aren't getting suspended for anything.
Yeah, I could use some if you. I could use some if you got it.
I'll go buy food.
I think 7 days. Yeah, 7 days plus fired from fucking DA. That's wild.
Don't buy me food.
I'm gonna buy food. Door locked. Why is the door locked? Who locked the door?
If you owned it, well, Jordan wouldn't admit when he's wrong. But most importantly, I don't remember that shit.
You've been well. Haven't seen you around the gas station recently.
My brother, Hey, Vern.
That's fair.
Don't touch her. I'm not going to. Fucking touch her. I'm not going to. Don't fucking touch her. I'm not going to. Really loud. Hey, it's okay, Vern. Thank you. Thank you. It doesn't seem to fine. Good. You're a good brother. You're on the wrong side. Come over here. We're on the winning side over here. Hey, Queen. Hello. You know damn well I did. Look at even ass.
She was only blue, so it's fine.
Avenues.
Can't wait for the District 10 stream.
I already said I don't need food if you're gonna buy it.
But you're hungry?
Yeah, but I'm
just here for Pat. Shit.
just happy for I take it, but I'm like go out and buy it.
Go buy food?
Buy me food.
There are no food trucks right now.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna give this 10 minutes before I just go offline. Am I still gonna go OOC with this? I mean, I'll tell Hobbit that I feel like that 7 days is a lot. And that, like, being fired is a lot. I'll just say that it really felt like a lot, which I think is valid. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if that's how I feel, you know, that's how I feel. I don't think it's anyone's fault. It just seemed like a lot. Especially when, like I said, when I'm sitting here and I'm fucking working, like grinding out tooth and nail, proving that cops are actually violating rights and nothing happens. It just feels meh.
Don't put them back on until you leave this courtroom.
Same.
This shit's still going on?
It is the same.
Been going
It is
on.
the
Man, this
same
suspense is killing
one
me.
time.
48
I'm
hours.
gonna
It would be more suspenseful. if I knew what was
Jesus
going on.
Christ.
I'm not sure. I thought you were over here because you're wearing
This
the vest or
fucking court
something.
case is going
Oh, I
on
am a
longer
tow
than the
truck driver,
49ers
so I
versus
feel like
Chiefs
this is my
Super
side to
Bowl.
be on, but-
Yeah, $300 for a right violation against a cop.
They're in the
I'm
back
just
right
here
now
because there are
making
less
verdict.
people on this side.
Greco left. He's so tired. He
How long is
left.
How long is this trial been going on for?
5 hours.
Well, you're on the right side, so you're good.
Oh my god, for 5 hours.
There's no court clerk that can give us a time
There's only
zone.
4. 5-hour trial? Jesus Christ. Did you guys break for lunch?
Not a trial.
Multiple lunches and dinners.
Who's gonna win?
I don't care.
Nobody won.
Everybody lost after a 5-hour trial.
What's the punishment
Yeah,
for
everyone
violating
lost
rights?
because we had to all
I mean,
stand here
dude,
for
it's
that long.
it's really nothing when command doesn't give a
Didn't have to,
shit.
but we did.
You know.
I just want to remember.
Everyone else is suffering. I don't.
I told Caruso you need to look into probing crooks. He is a fucking issue, man. And he was just like, yeah, whatever. You know.
11 EST. No. It's 11
I'm not taking with the preamble, getting everything set up.
Well, I guess that I need a wallet now.
How's Caruso like, man? I'm not saying that. I think Caruso's great, but
What are the charges?
I think this back the blue shit's a little much. I think it's a little much.
They were read 4 hours ago, man.
Welcome to court cases.
Holy
fuck.
Theft of a motor vehicle.
It's not even. It's not even a steal thing. It's just this. This happens to everyone. This is everything.
I got Cabone on cab tax evasion. I think you got. Yeah, I'm not really happy. OOC Moses, to be real. I mean, I'm not. You know, it just is what it is. It just felt like a lot. It felt like piling for no real great reason.
I hope he wins.
Who's the family guy now?
It definitely felt like piling a little bit, a little piled.
I find that kind of
Okay,
offensive.
you guys gonna win?
Beta.
But it's not taking up any space.
I'm not really a fan of anyone just being straight up fired with like no recourse at all. I just don't like that, man.
Stop that right
Oh,
now.
I just got here. I'm just
Oh
supporting
my
my friend.
god, he
Pat.
sounds like that one character from that show I used to
Do that
watch.
again.
I don't know who's texting me. I don't. I think that's a homeless man.
Bro, I am so sleep high right now.
But his glasses.
Bro, this motherfucker has glasses right here in the second row.
He's the leader. He's the FIB director.
Can't fight him.
I'm joining the FIB then.
Okay, well, let's
go
go out.
talk to him about that then.
No problem.
Sir, the
No.
asshole in the sunglasses wants. Yeah, okay, so he said no. So there you go.
Lower likelihood now that I'm gonna get robbed for my license because they're not my
Let
me talk to him.
Alright,
FIB, sir?
do that.
No, get away from me.
Come on.
Grab your whole wallet and they don't even look.
His glasses are part of his duly recognized uniform.
Director, would you like me to ask him off the presser?
They definitely complete the. They
Get him
definitely
away from
complete the
me.
uniform.
Sir, you're being asked to leave.
All right, I'll fucking get out of here. You're not hiring at all?
Sir,
Get away
please
from
stop
me.
harassing this.
I'm not harassing. I'm having a conversation. What the fuck?
He's not
Well, it's a
reciprocating.
monologue at best.
You responded. What are you talking about?
Huh?
Alright, I don't give a fuck enough to hit a verdict. I'm out of here.
Four minutes and I am F8 quitting. I swear to God, I am.
Yeah, well, I still need to get a ride to the prison. Go off duty.
You couldn't make it? Yeah, I'm about done, dog. Don't do it. They gotta hurry up, man.
You've been here for so long, you might
I'm gonna be honest, they might need to start doing some like delayed verdicts if this shit's gonna take an hour to deliberate, man.
What? Yes.
We'll give it tomorrow.
I don't even know what that was.
When I got in trouble last time for talking shit, he put me as an alert. The guy put my
Miserable
voice as an
Moose
alert
with
on his
10
stream.
gifted subs. Well, yeah, Joy has to see how many fucking howevers he can fit into it.
Colored wallet, you know, you get like a snakeskin wallet, you know.
Alright, everyone. The fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic contest.
I'll ask Lang.
Those are words, yeah. They're really starting.
ETA, I'm about to tap out.
I know where I could get one.
Everyone that is tired should go to sleep.
The fitness
Miserable
gram
Moose,
pacer
thanks for the 10 gifted. Howdy, thanks for the 5. Sorry I missed that. I'm a sleepy boy. Oh,
Holy
that was a
shit.
sniper rifle.
What even was that? What even is that a shotgun?
That's a sniper rifle.
It's a sniper.
I wouldn't go outside.
I don't know why people run towards the gunfire.
I don't either.
You would think the safest place you could be is bunkered down inside of a building.
Don't chase the bullets, guys.
Thanks, Howdy.
If you need anything, you just let me know.
It's probably the gun range.
Oh, that.
I don't think that was going from the direction of the gun range.
Alright, so.
Get in position. Take out Greco.
Sniper bullets, I'd say he's
That's so long.
Have you noticed the more Jordan suffers, the more people sub? Well, people are getting into Jordan, so I think that's what's happening. Oh, 10K!
What the fuck is that, dude?
10K! Woo!
As I was saying, the fitness.
We
gram
did
pacer
it!
Hey,
test is a
Connor,
multi-stage-
shut up.
But there was a lot of people talking.
Whatever that is, shut it down.
Are you guys DOC or are you security here? Because I see corrections officer on your thing.
We're security
Like
from
a
the
subdivision of correction officers.
Okay.
Security.
That makes sense.
DOC. I said hello. Oh, I don't think I was talking to you.
That's a lie.
Who was I mean, what did I say that? I don't even remember saying that.
You widowy just said it.
You widowy just did that.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. Hello.
Some of us more than others.
Look at what you did.
Hi, Moxie, big fan.
Howdy. I'm not a big fan.
Are we able to weekend at Bernie's the defendant for the verdict?
Did I have a present?
Will we determine his task?
Sure. Please don't punch me. Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought that sounds like a very George present.
I'd say a good ball.
Yeah.
Please.
Is it me getting attacked by a shark? Because I swear
Please. I'm falling asleep too.
I think Colin's lost
He
it.
did.
Imagine getting attacked by a shark.
Out here running towards the
to God. He did give it to me.
You should totally take fighting lessons from me on sharks.
How can they take this long? It's obvious, Mayor. Dude,
It's a great time. It wasn't actually a
Why the fuck would you attack an orca?
Exactly, Orca.
I don't know how this could possibly be taking so long.
Trust me, I know exactly what
I'm actually about to be done, man.
Didn't get attacked.
Why are you being a sad boy, Connor?
I'm tired.
Go to bed then.
Oh.
5 hour. What even are these?
Yeah, maybe look at the flowers, dog.
No, it's I got into this argument
Theft?
earlier.
Is this a misdemeanor?
Told to look at the river and think about the bunnies.
It's a fucking misdemeanor.
Put a gun to the back of his head. You know what we should do?
Yep.
You don't know Old Yeller?
Oh, the other dog.
Wait, how old are you?
God damn you, Jan. What the hell?
Yeah, I feel so old.
I'm 36.
I'm 28.
Old.
No, I'd lose my CDL for like
How old are you? Like
what, like I don't know, dog. Not even that long.
Oh my god, lucky.
I'll just stand
What
there
the
and
hell?
she just starts.
But this whole like
What skincare regimen do you use, dude?
What? How are you alive?
I don't know, man.
Lucky.
I'm really not a fan of this like whole. I don't like the fucking property shit at all.
I hate to alarm you. Yeah,
Or this whole just like this person owns his business, but there's no real way to tell. I don't know, dog.
Wait.
It's very confusing. Yeah, the property stuff is pretty fucked.
Who are you again?
We did it, 10K subs. Thank you, 720, yo. Ow. God damn it. Sorry, chat. Yeah. I gotta tap out. I think I'm done.
Good night.
Lang Discord. Come on, dude. It needs to be like in the next few minutes, dog, or I'm out. You think property was introduced a bit too early? I agree. I think the way it's being handled it is where it can just operate as a private business. I don't like that.
Oh my god. You tricked me. Oh, that's what you get then.
You are right? It's pretty easy. I'm hungry and I'm thirsty.
All right, he said he's writing.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dear.
Have a new case law? I don't know, man. We'll see.
I've been thirsty for 2.5 hours.
I got a bad feeling. I just feel like it's one of those days, man.
They don't exist.
We'll see.
He gave me CPR for an hour and a half because he
However,
used to come to Sandy. They said they didn't want to.
says Joe.
Fuck, they're not back. Sophia. Okay.
However, guilty.
Oh my god, what happened to my head? My head's gone. Oh my god.
I'm just
Okay.
suffocating you. It's fine.
No.
I'm really curious if she needed a search warrant. Because it's kind of weird. Like if we are gonna have all this like private property shit, then the cops would need a search warrant, right? Like enter private property.
Was on this.
Not this time.
It's not even. It's just court cases. It's not even steal. It's just court cases. They're all so long.
I'm laying right here.
Figure out just to get tilted by the verdict. I'll be able to go to bed angry.
Every court case I've been to has been 2 to 3 hours.
But
Bruh, what's happening?
anyway, bring me outside.
What?
Bring me outside.
Apparently I can't.
You can drag me. Just you're gonna drag me across the floor. I'm okay with it.
Stop grabbing me.
Well, baby, don't be so grabbable.
Just grab me the same way you were before, meathead.
I'm glad to see you weren't on the ground.
I lived, bitch. Yeah, I did.
Curious how they will interpret the law.
Surprise,
Pond
bitch.
mentioned
I
about.
bet you thought
Well,
you
I mean, it
saw
says
that.
Well, they just said it today. I'm allowed to do it tomorrow.
It says a vehicle which is readily mobile, found a setting which is used in transportation may be searched.
77 Benny's.
So,
Benny's, Jordan Stills here.
so this is for the RVs. It can be searched. It doesn't say it can be removed off the property and given back to the owner. That's like a whole like chain of evidence issue. You know what I mean? 720, yo! 10 gifted subs! Thanks, big dog.
Nope.
And it wasn't searched. Also, this doesn't even say anything about entering private property at all. It just says the car can be searched.
If I don't get accept him suing.
This doesn't say anything about private. It just says the car can be searched. You don't get accepted, you're suing? I ignore lawsuits against me, so good luck, buddy. Ain't never been to a civil hearing in IRL. I'm gonna start today. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
That's fair.
Thanks, dog. Oh God! Every time I see that door open, I'm just like, please, please, fuck, 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 please, man, please. Thanks for the $27. So quiet. I'm fucking tapped out, man. I'm almost at 11 hours. I'm tired, dude. I don't have shit to say, man.
What? Hi, I'm back. Yeah, man, please take off the mask. Thank you. Also, can you remove the hat, please, and the sunglasses? Thank you.
So much. This is quite a long deliberation.
I don't fucking know. I seen some shit.
God. Oh my fucking God. Do you think I'll call it 11
Where are the
hours?
judges?
Well, this motherfucker Lang made it seem like that. Said he was writing like almost 10 minutes ago.
Well, the thing is, there's two ways we either do it, right? We either have a conversation with each judge before the trial starts, just to know what the rules they want to have in their courtroom.
Hello.
Or we go to the Supreme Justice and we have a conversation.
No, it's not nice.
We shouldn't be. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Oh, here we go.
Oh fucking god.
Jesus Christ.
No, Joe, you have to stop.
That's so long.
Hello.
Hello.
Where's Greco?
He went to sleep.
He left.
He
What
passed
the
away.
fuck? What the fuck?
He said you would know where to find him. He's sorry. He went.
I can't believe him.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will. I'll be writing up a bit of a longer verdict, and I'll post
New
it
case law.
I'll post it onto the docket.
Is there gonna be a new case law?
No.
Oh.
New case law. Lol. So I'll keep this as short and sweet as I can. With the charge of against you, Mr. Jordan Steele, of illegal
Just fucking do it,
operation of
man.
the towing service.
Just do it.
The individual
Just say it,
who left
dog.
out in front of you, that is not perceived a violent threat or anything along those lines.
It's
and
done.
you needed to offer that individual a drop fee, as they are a member of the Tequila Law staff.
Well, they don't own the truck though.
Say that again?
But they don't own the truck. That woman owned the truck, and she wasn't there.
I know, but they were assigned any member of the Tequila Law staff. If you look them
What
up,
the
you
fuck
can
is this
see that they're
shit?
a member of the Tequila Law staff. They were making assertions that they were assigned. Any phone call would.
It says it has to be the owner in the Greco thing. It says it has to be the owner of the vehicle.
Says it has to be the owner. You say.
Yep. It says early release right here. So it says you can leave if the owner is not present. That's the first thing it says under section 16B1.
Yeah, 16B1. Okay. Vehicle owner is not present. The early release fee. The impound owner. Yeah. Vehicle is not operational. Yeah. Well, I think the thing here is that is treating the vehicle as a business. So maybe we'll have to write up a law. God damn it. God damn it.
Vehicle business?
No, this is an instance of, you know damn well, it's the food truck, okay?
Yes, Your Honor. Okay. Dog. I can't win, man. Business Yep.
has
I just can't fucking win, can I? it's just not possible. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay.
Allows their employees to handle their property. This instance, that individual that was like, "Oh, don't take the truck. I'll throw my body in front of it." That individual was someone you could have offered the drop fee to.
Yeah.
Now I understand you were going by the book of.
I understand you were following the law, but guilty.
Which is why we might need an update for the business standards.
I understand you were following the law, but guilty.
It is being perceived as, in my eyes, as that individual was assigned ownership through, obviously, the owner of the business, Tequila Law, as that is an extension of the business. He is an employee of the business on their official roster that you can see through the MBW. Okay? Therefore,
food trucks are an
found
exception.
guilty of solely, in this instance, the illegal tow. Okay?
I don't even think I should be found guilty of that.
The illegal operation of the towing service. You will not be found guilty for theft of a motor vehicle. That area where the car was parked was clearly marked with a no parking sign. The property lines were not marked at the time of the incident. And
is this a both sides ruling
by the mayor as well?
Is this
as,
you both did
the
good?
Governor. That area was not is not owned. It is.
This is a soccer participation
obviously
trophy
it is
ruling.
Considered eventually to be part of the property lines. They were working on them prior to this incident, but at the time of the incident, no lines were finalized. So we're considering that tow as a part of what any reasonable tow driver would do or make, and therefore
Appeal? It's probably not even worth the risk, man.
steal any car.
I should just take the. I'll just fucking take the fine.
Additionally,
That's an
moving
insane
forward
ruling, but
into our good friend, what's his name?
dog, it's almost like they had to try to find me guilty.
Sorry, Pat Williams. Speaking on the
No,
the
you don't
lines of
lose your
property
CDL for
lines,
that.
At the time of the incident, Jordan Steel Tow doesn't have any property lines available for us to review, and is something that was not provided in evidence for us today in court. Therefore, is impossible for us to consider, the reasonable expectation of privacy.
There's a giant fence around it.
What?
There's a giant fence around it.
What I mean is the state outline. I can assure you, much like that line that we saw for what's his face, Tequila Law today. It's not the most logical outline of a property you've ever seen. Who knows what Jordan Steel Tow is? Therefore, like I was saying, it's outside of a reasonable expectation to assume reasonable expectation of privacy of an.
Maybe I
open-air
can just bring
parking
this up
lot.
in civil.
Therefore, the simple act of him blocking the police officers.
I'll just bring it up
from
in
doing
civil.
Their job.
Yeah, I'll just sue Pond in
is
civil. That's
just
probably a better
obstruction
place
of
to do
justice
this.
without any necessity for a warrant. So he will be found guilty of obstruction of justice.
Let me ask you a
That is
question.
it.
I
will adjourn it here, but you can come chat to me, okay? I will leave time and obviously this was a
Time's up, Your Honors. I'm not gonna send them to jail. Time's up.
Yeah.
I will be getting their fines through for them, so they're more welcome to come up to you.
Thank you. All right. I'll bang the gavel. Bang bang. Thank you all. All right.
I do
Have a beautiful night.
For you, Your Honors.
Yep. I'll hang out here for a minute.
So if I could prove in civil that that's my property, that might be a different story.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'll just bring it up there.
I mean, the
then.
whole thing about any potential illegal search or seizure, that mostly a civil matter anyway, because since Kid O'Leary found that Tequila Law's property lines
it
weren't actually
doesn't matter.
clarified
I
at the time,
understand. Yeah.
it wasn't a theft of a motor vehicle anyway.
Okay.
Of course, in a civil action, the thing you're going to be faced with is the officers at the time, based on all the evidence that they had available to them at the time, was that they were investigating a stolen vehicle. So you're going to have to figure out a way around that, like what the officers knew at the time. But
yeah, but it's up for them to know the law, right? Not me. Like if that was all private property, they're supposed to know that.
Well, that's the question, because unfortunately we've got we've got two high government officials who apparently are in charge of assigning property lines and all this bullshit, and somehow
hey, whose property is it anyway?
I told the mayor 3 weeks ago that we probably need to start clarifying property rights for people who have leaseholds in government property, and for some reason it's only happening now.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, huh? Yeah, that's my whole thing. Is there's not like are we just supposed to know? Like are people just supposed to know?
I don't know who's yeah, it's odd that it feels like some businesses are just getting it assigned and some aren't. I would talk to Sean. If you have a business established and approved, you should figure out what the hell your property line
Gordo
is.
told me that there was a ruling where you don't even have to be notified that you're trespassed. You just
That's for felony trespassing. When you are on government, you are on restricted
public. You need
government
to know.
property.
Okay.
If you're on restricted government property, you don't have to be told that you're trespassing, because if it's restricted government property, you probably already know that you're not supposed to be there. Like a man of common intelligence knows that he's not supposed to just waltz into my, judicial office or into the back rooms of a police department or into like the surgical ward of a hospital or, all this other stuff. Like it's common sense. You don't go there.
All right. Well, I'll take it, and then I'll just bring it up in civil and fuck it, figure out then.
Yeah, I mean, the mayor and governor out of nowhere gave you quite the defense.
Yeah, that might have that was a little shaky, huh?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Very intriguing.
Maybe I'll revote for the mayor. I don't know.
Hey.
Sorry, Pat.
Huh?
How am I? So how do I move the car if I don't have keys?
It doesn't matter, Pat. I mean, you're not gonna lose your CDL for this. Who gives a shit?
No, you're not losing your CDL for this.
We'll just get you expunged, Pat. It's not a big deal. Pat, the most important part is no one lost their CDL and Pond illegally searched the lot. All right, so we're good.
Take it as civil.
Oh, I will. You know I will.
Well, that sucks.
Well, chat, that was a W. Yeah, that was a W. Of course it was. What? Got a fucking traffic ticket. Who gives a shit? Mods paid out L? How is that an L? That's a W, dog. What? Y'all are tripping.
Cut my fucking hair
Whoa!
off. Fuck it. Cut my fucking hair off and
Woo! 100 gifted subs from Brilliant. Thanks, dog. Appreciate that. 100 gifted. I deserve that, man. This was a stressful day. You know, bad day for Jordan, but you know, ended the stream with what makes Jordan really special. And that's cops fucking up the law when they try to arrest him.
That's so long.
That's true. Beat the AG again. Again. Got him. He should have just dropped that shit.
I'm Captain Wrangler, and you're a bitch.
Dog, he should have dropped that. He should have dropped that shit when the mayor was like, yeah, that shit was not finalized. Dude, if I was on Jordan, I would have been like, oh yeah, you got it. Or if I was representing the cops on that, I would have been like, oh yeah, you guys fucked this one up. That's a big L. What was I felt not guilty of? I got what did I get? I got unauthorized use of a tow vehicle. It's nothing. It's like $200. It doesn't give a shit.
Oh my god! Oh my god, guys!
But I even got that.
Slander. Oh my god!
Dude, I even got that on an insane ruling. They said that. They said that like the. They said that a food truck is an extension of a business, so therefore you have to offer all the employees. That's fucked. That's so fucked, man. That's so fucked up. How the fuck? How can you know, man? All right, whatever. I'll just take my W. I'll just take it. All right, Blissful Mizu, thank you for the 5. G-Beard, thanks for the 10. Virillion with 100 gifted. They want to get rid of towing. They're trying to ban our right to tow. It's fucked up, man. Yeah, it's our way of life. I don't know who to host. I'm just gonna fuck off because I'm tired. I'm just tired. I can't even think right now. Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.